Good morning, good morning, good morning. You all do me a favor and let me know if you can hear me before I get started because it looks like I am live on my end, but I want to make sure I can see you on the other end. So I'm asking that question because I'm actually on my cell phone. Let me see. You know what? I can look and see if I can hear myself. Oh, yeah, I can hear it. Okay. All right, you all. So it's a different setup today. I am on my mobile using the streaming app, and I'm not new to doing it that way. It's just that today I had it set up to go on my laptop, and I actually have a video loading on my laptop, so I cannot stream on my laptop because it's taking up space where I need to hook up my camera, and I don't have the space to do that. So today you're going to see me looking back and forth again. And listen, you all did well with that yesterday. So I know you can handle it today. Just realize that I'm going to be looking here and I'm also going to be looking over here at the comment section because it's easier for me to do it that way. And I think I'll be able to keep up with your comments. I see everybody coming in. Hey, 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 Claire is in the building. Drip was here. Drip, I saw you first. Yep. And then the bug files came in. Good morning. Who else is here? Claire, honey, Terry. Oh, Terry Miles, hey, because I connected with you this morning. Good morning. Good to see you. You said you were coming. Well, I don't know if you said you were coming in again, Miles, but I did see you. So thank you for coming in. You were one of those early risers too. Yes, I see you. Good morning. People having a better day than me. Claire, why aren't you having a good day today? It is a good day to have a good day. I told you that. Every day that you wake up is a blessing. Every day that you wake up is a blessing, honey. So you listen, you're gonna have a great day. You're gonna have a great day. You're here. We're gonna have a great day together. So don't worry about it. Good morning. I just like to say good morning to everybody or as many people as I can before I get started. So you all just kind of bear with me. Then we're gonna get into this today. It's Friday. It's Friday. Hey. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday, hey. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? Why? Oh, am I so happy because it's Friday? Because it's Friday. You know, people say Friday all the time. Who says Friday in the chat? Let me know. Let me know if you say Friday, and let me see who else is here. People having a bad day. Darmish, thank you for coming in. I'm glad to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me know if this is your first time. I'm glad to see you here. Invite some more people. I think they're going to like this live today. In fact, I know they're going to like this live because why not? I'm here. You're here. It's a great day. Let's see. It's said, oh, say to be popular. Everybody scream because she's popular. I am I don't think I'm that popular. I don't think I'm that popular, but you know, you all are here, so that's all that matters. You're the popular ones. You're the popular ones. Let's see. Claire Honey said, I'm still in school and I've just spent the whole day training because every single person has gotten on my nerves. So you know what? It's just like this sometimes, Claire. Sometimes people are gonna get on your nerves. I mean, that's just kind of the world we live in, you know, but don't let that ruin your day. You know what I mean? Just if somebody is, you know, agitating you or aggravating you, take a step aside. Just say, hey, listen, um, I'm not having the best time right now. So this, just tell them I'm not in a good mood today. And then just, you know, kind of keep your distance a little bit because you don't want to make anybody else upset because you're upset and you're having a bad day. You know what I mean? Like, don't let your bad day ruin everybody else's bad day, is what I'm saying. And, you know, sometimes you just need to take a moment and that's okay. So do that. I love your voice. Thank you. I wish, and I do get it, but today's just been extra hard. Well, you know what? That's all right. We're going to pray for you today that you have a wonderful day. Lord Jesus, right now, I ask that you touch Claire. Lord, she is having some difficulties right now at this moment, Lord. I know that you know how to touch her and how to make her have a better day, Lord Jesus. I ask that you give her the strength, Lord. Give her guidance today. Give her what she needs to make her day go just as smoothly as you would have it to go, Lord Jesus. I ask that you touch her heart. Touch those around her as well, Lord. Give her patience today, Lord. Give her kindness if she feels like she's not being too kind today, Lord Jesus. I ask all these things in your name. We pray. Amen. Claire, you're going to have a wonderful day, honey. You're going to have a wonderful day. It says it right in your name, Claire, honey. You're going to have a wonderful day. All right, let's see. Your voice tone is a blessing, right? I'd like to think that it is. I believe it is. My voice tone is a blessing. I want to bless others. I'm here to do that. So thank you for coming in and saying that, Drip. Honey, this is why I love you. Oh, thank you. I'm able to keep up with the chat better. Maybe I need to do it like this all the time, you guys, because you all know I usually suck at the chat. I usually suck at the chat. Let's see. Awesome Alvin. Good morning. Good morning, awesome Alvin. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. My children are grown. Well, listen, then that means you're an empty nester. Are you having a good time being an empty nester? Let me hear, because I hear different sides of it where some empty nesters are like, I love it. And other ones are like, you know what? I miss my kids. I miss the noise. I miss all that. You know what? I'm not an empty nester. I have a long way to go before I'm an empty nester. So when I have quiet in this house, sometimes I'm like, ooh, and then it's too quiet. And I'm like, it's too quiet. Like right now, it's real quiet. I enjoy it though, because it's more loud than quiet most of the time, or just more, not like super, super loud, but more activity. You know what I mean? Just like a lot of activity, um, a lot of moving and shaking and doing the things. So I'm on the opposite end of that. Yeah, I'm on the opposite end of that. Let's see, let's see. Let me see if I can catch you all. I see you all answering a poll up there at the top. No. Hi, no. Welcome in. I see you. It's good to see you. It's my first time seeing you. All of you who are in the chat, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Let's see. My children are grown. Terry Miles. Yeah, so I'm on the other end of that. So you know what? I can send you some noise if you want some. I can send you. I have all the noise at my house. All the noise. I'd hit it. Morning, y'all, or evening for me. I've done nothing but cry. No, listen, dry your tears, honey. Dry your tears. This is a good day. You're gonna have a great day today, Claire. We are. I prayed about it. I'm gonna ask the Lord to dry those tears and to help you to have a miraculous day. Because God is good. God is good and He is good all the time. Remember what I told you yesterday? Find three things right now that you're grateful for. Just three. And it's going to put a smile on your face. So find three things for Geeky Girl, okay? Claire, this is for you. Find three things. Three. The sun is shining. Is the sun shining where you are? I'm going to help you. Think of three things. And then I want you to think on those things. Think of those things that make you happy, those things that are pure, those things that are wonderful, marvelous, right? And you're not going to have any other choice but to smile. Any other choice but to smile. I guarantee you. Let's see. I feel like my, let me know if you all can see me clearly because I don't know if my connection is solid today or not. It looks like it's pretty good on my end. Let's see. If someone believes you, they're just a fool. Yep. They're just embarrassing themselves. They are just making a fool of themselves. There's two things you can do in this bully scenario. There you go. Look at you offering advice. Drip. Tell her. Go ahead. Get some advice. Hey, Tamika. Hey, Tamika. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? It's Tamika in the building. Happy Friday, everybody. Thank you. You're amazing. GGJ, with this bully thing, you can either fight them or snitch on them. Tell. Listen, if somebody is bullying you, tell. Don't be afraid to go tell. Listen, that is why you have administrators. That's why you have your teachers. Go tell the teacher. And if you don't feel comfortable telling the teacher, go straight to the principal. That would be me. I will go straight to the principal's office and tell them because nobody has time for bullying. Do not be a victim. Don't be a victim. You're strong. You're confident, right? We talked about this. Strong, confident, beautiful. Go tell if somebody's bullying you, if somebody's making your day terrible, go and tell somebody. Do not just sit on it. I had to have this conversation with my daughters when they were younger. I said, I don't care who, nobody cares about what the person who's bullying you thinks about you going and tell. They shouldn't have done it. Go tell somebody and tell somebody quickly. Okay, go tell them. In fact, if somebody's bullying you, get off this live, go tell an administrator, go tell an administrator, and then you can come back and say hi to me. I'll be here. I'll be here. Don't worry about it. You're going to catch up with me. Thank you, your mate. Let's see. I hate snitches, but my temp is really bad, so I try not to fight. Don't fight. It's not even worth it when you look back at it. And plus, if you're in school and you want to fight somebody, you can be the person who's going to be expelled. Do they still expel at your school? Well, yeah, you don't want to be kicked out of school because you are reacting. You don't be reactive, right? Use your words. Don't fight anybody. Don't put your hands on anybody. Right? Use your words. And if somebody is making it difficult for you, go and tell an adult. go tell an adult. And that's where you have something called a paper trail, right? Or you have somebody else that knows what you're going through. And it's not like if you do end up getting into a fight, you have somebody who can say, hey, she came to me and talked to me and she tried to work it out. That's how you want to handle it. You don't want to just put your hands on anybody because now the both of you get in trouble. I mean, you still will, but it's going to be under different circumstances. You don't want to just put your hands on nobody because you don't know what that might turn out, what it might look like, right? So tell. Don't worry, girl, tell. If I were younger, I would definitely do things differently. I would have been more on the telling end. And I think I did tell. I told, but I would have told more. So, don't put yourself in harm's way or in a position where you can get in trouble and you could potentially be kicked out of school. So if you're having a bad day and you said, it's your temper, listen, take a deep breath. I've had to work on that before. Like a deep breath, you'll be surprised what it could do for you, right? A deep breath and just sit down, try to pull yourself together and pray. Pray about it, okay? You're going to be all right. You're going to be just fine. All right, let me see what you all are talking about. Hey, baby girl. Hey, Miss Betty. How you doing? Miss Betty's in the building. Miss Betty's in the building. Miss Betty's in the building. Hey, it's Miss Betty. Oh, you all make sure you type GGJ. I see that awesome Alvin came in and did that, and somebody else that I may have missed, but I'm glad you all are in. While as you prayed, I felt chills. It's so good to feel the anointing. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my gosh, that feels so good to hear, Terry. Because sometimes, let me tell you all, and some people who have been with me for a while probably have already heard this, but I never ever thought I was the person that you would go to for prayer. Like I just didn't feel like that was my thing. You know how you have prayer warriors, Terry and Miss Betty, because I know y'all know. You know how you had those people who just pray and you just like, ooh, wait, I felt that. Like you just feel it in your spirit, like you just, your bones kind of shiver, and you get chills. Like my mom is like that. She is a Woo, if you want somebody to take you there in prayer, her and my sister, oh my goodness. I used to just be like, people be like, pray. I'd be like, talk to them. Like I could pray for people, but I never was the one to do it for anybody in public. And now, like if God speaks to me and tells me to do it, now I would just do it out of obedience, but I never ever felt like that was my thing. Like I can pray. I know how to pray for myself, for my family, for people if they ask me for prayer or, but I never felt like I had that thing and I just be like, I was real hesitant about praying. Does that make sense? I was like real hesitant about praying for anybody in public. I'd be like, you know what? I'll pray for you later. I got you. I'll pray for you later. I ain't gonna pray for you right now. I'll pray for you later. All right, let me see what you all are saying. Don't forget, drop your link. Terry Miles Cole, TMC, TMC. I know you said we could do that this morning, right? Make sure you type GGJ so that other creators here can connect with you. And I'm going to check out this chat real quick. I'll be right back over, all right? Y'all give me 1 second because I want to make sure that I'm keeping up with this chat today. Keeping up with the chat. Have you ever thought that the poll might be personal? It can be personal. Well, see, the poll, that's the reason why I did it as a poll because nobody knows if you say yes or no unless you're the only person in the chat. But if you have 24,000 in the chat like we have right now, if you say yes or no, nobody knows if you push yes or no. You tell on yourself if you say something in the chat and say, hey, I put yes. So you don't have to answer the question in the chat. You can answer in the poll. That's why I wanted to do that. So I hope that answers your question, Drip. And if somebody thinks that it's too personal, you don't have to answer any question I ask you. You really don't. Like it's free will over here. If you want to answer, if you want to participate, you do that. If you want to sit in the bushes, just sit over there in the bushes and just listen, right? If you want to be engaged, I do like engagement because I do like to talk to you all. But if you want to be engaged, you can engage in other ways. You don't have to, you don't have to answer personal questions. In fact, I don't want you to answer personal questions. If you feel like it's something personal that you only want to know, or you don't want anybody else to know, or you just only want family members to know, whatever it is, don't tell me. It's not my business. I don't even want to know. I do not want noise. I love peace and quiet. I know that was Miss Betty. She said I don't want the noise. I was going to send you some, Miss Betty. You sure you don't want it? Okay. Both of my dogs have come upstairs into my room and they know they're not allowed. I feel better already. See, there you go. You got the dogs up there. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? I see you. I ain't paying today. Who let the dogs out? The dogs. Grateful. My home is quiet. My mind is clear, less stressful today. I hear that, Miss Betty. Yes, I can hear you answer you. Thank you, Tamika. Good morning. God is good. And Claire, believe me, give God a little time and he will dry those tears. Oh my, absolutely. Tell her, Miss Betty, dry those tears, baby girl. Like Miss Betty calls me. Dry those eyes. It is not even worth it. You're going to find out like a lot of the tears that you shed, you don't have all the emotions, but it's not even worth your time, girl. It's not worth your time. Just give it to God. Give it to God. That's what I would have done. If I was younger, I would have given a whole lot more to Jesus. I wouldn't have been trying to solve everything all the time. Let me move that over. But give it to God. I'm telling you, he'll heal you. He will make sure those tears are wiped away, and he will make sure that whatever situation that you're going through, it's going to be resolved, but you got to give it to him. You can't try to do it all by yourself because you're going to feel like you want to cry. There are going to be days you might want to punch something. I know I had those days too, but I want to punch things. I just go punch my punching bag though. I don't punch people. I don't punch people. Um, Good morning. Everybody's saying good morning. In school, if someone hits me, I don't tell, I hit. No, don't hit back. Now, okay, if somebody hits you, you are allowed to defend yourself. I don't want to, you know what? Let me not say this. I'm nobody's parent on here. So I'm not going to tell you what to do. I say, talk to your parents about this because I know what I tell my girls. I know what I tell my daughters now. I don't believe in you being a punching bag. I will say that. Do not be somebody's punching bag. But yes, tell. If you think that there's an issue beforehand, you need to tell somebody because a lot of times the principal or the teacher, they can step in and they can, you know, remedy the situation so that you don't have to go through whatever you're going through. But I would suggest one, no, don't ever let anybody just punch on you. That's a no-no. But let somebody know. Go tell the teacher. Initially, before somebody touches you or you touch somebody else, you already know there's an issue. So go tell the teacher, hey, Sarah's bothering me today, or Michael is bothering me today. I don't like what he's doing, whatever that may be. You fill in the blank and just say, I'm having some difficulty. And I just wanted you to know that he's making me so upset that I want to fight. Tell them, be honest with them because they can work with honesty. If you're being honest and you say, hey, this is what's happening, I don't want to do, just tell them, give them the layout and go about your business. Now they know, and they'll probably call you to the office to have this conversation with the person, but at least they'll know. Parents may be contacted, right? That's what you want. You don't want to put your hands on anybody. All right. Now, that's what I'm going to tell you here, but talk to your parents about it because I would not want, so, I don't want my kids listening to a stranger tell them what to do. I'm the one that tells them what to do. You gonna do this. So I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just trying to give you my opinion and my advice. What I would tell my kids to do is to defend themselves, and they're going to tell the principal before it gets to that point. Go right to the principal. Go right to the principal. I've done the teacher thing. Just go right to the principal. We go right to the top. I don't deal with the middle. Right to the top. Principal, superintendent, right? You go to those people. All right. Oh, Erica Point is in here. I'm too far behind. I already jumped the fence and went home. Oh my goodness, Claire. Somebody tell her in the chat. You all probably already told her. Let me see. Yeah, I got kicked out at my last school. I pushed the teacher on the step. Oh, see, you're in the right place because I'm gonna tell you that don't push the teacher. That's not appropriate behavior. That's not appropriate behavior, Claire. And I know that it can be tough sometimes. Life is just tough, but you can't go around pushing teachers. You can't jump the fence every time you get upset because you want to graduate from school, right? You want to graduate. Don't allow uh, people, people's actions to determine how you respond to a situation. You gotta think past that, okay? Don't be reactive and say, I'm so upset, I'm leaving, I'm gonna jump the fence and go home. No, don't do that. Now you missed out on the whole day of school. And if your parents are home, they're probably going to send you back. So that's just my take. I don't know. I'm not anybody's mother on here. My kids are in school right now. So I'm just telling you what I would tell them. Let's see. I got kicked out. Okay. Awesome, Alvin. Claire, good morning. You are awesome content creator. God loves you. And so do I. Claire, you're a feather. Good job. Awesome, Alvin, for telling her that. Look at that reminder. See, you all reminding each other before I even get to the comments. That's what I'm talking about. Because we are a community. Remind her, tell her, Claire, because you're still young and you have a lot of wisdom in this chat. A lot of wisdom, a lot of people who are willing to tell you the right way to do things. Not saying that you're not going to have these emotions. You are going to have emotions. You are going to want to punch people sometimes. You are going to want to push people down sometimes. But you cannot do that. Can't do that because to every every choice that you make is a consequence. Every choice that you make is going to have a consequence. So you better believe those things you've done, you're going to have a consequence. So I'm just telling you, I don't want you to have to face the difficulty that comes behind doing something that you've done. I don't want you to have to face that. So what I tell you, and you talk to your parents about this, what I tell you to do is talk to an adult. Okay? Talk to an adult. And I know we're gonna do some this or that. So while I'm talking and looking at the comments, you all let me know in the comment section, what do you like best? Hot or cold? Hot or cold? Go. Hot or cold? Mustafa, hey, how you doing? Let's talk a little bit about stress. There you go, Miss Betty. Talk to her about stress. A lot of us are going through so much this day and time. Yeah, we are. We are going through a lot this day and time. And it's it's not as easy sometimes as we want it to be. It's not as easy, but you all, let me tell you something that has gotten me through a lot of situations, and I will not lie to you about it. It's a lot of situations. Prayer. I will literally, when I'm going through something, when I feel like I'm ready to punch somebody, I stop. I've taught myself now to stop and just be like, Lord, you know, I am not in a good mood right now. I'm not having a good day. I really want to punch somebody. Like, I'm just real honest with God. I got to tell you all the truth. If I feel like kicking somebody, I say, God, I really want to kick him in his mouth. Right? He knows anyway. So why are you camouflaging it? Why are you camouflaging? So I'll say, God, I really don't want to punch this person right now. Please, Lord, help me so that I don't punch this person. Claire, maybe that is not maybe, that is what you should do. It's worked for me. I'm telling you, I've been in situations where I'm like, I want to knock the teeth out their mouth. But you can't knock the teeth out somebody's mouth. You're a child of God. You can't do that. You got to keep your hands to yourself. So instead, say, Lord, help me not to react. Lord, calm my spirit. Lord, give me what to say. Lord, give me how to respond. Lord, tell me what to do. Right? And just chill out. Right? Just chill out and let him tell you what to do next. Don't react. You might want to punch somebody because that's in your flesh. Then you want to punch somebody. But then you just say, okay, I'm going to wait on the Lord. I'm not going to punch anybody. And that takes discipline. It really does, because sometimes, it just you might not be feeling it today. But don't take it out on somebody else, because that person you might punch, they're gonna punch you back. They might want to punch you back. So you don't want to put yourself in that situation. Let me see what the chat is saying. Mustafa, hey, hey, thank you for coming in. Shout to the family and all geeks out there. That's right, Sunshine Films. Shout out to all the geeks out there, geeky girls, geeky guys, anybody who's over here at the Geeky Girls Journal family. Shout out to all of y'all for coming on in here. Guess what, you all? I was thinking this morning, I'm like, I'm up so early in the morning, like usually no later than 6 o'clock. And I was like, I should start. I was on Gamma's live today, and she was up going to the airport this morning. That's why I met um, TMC. And I was like, is there a crowd at 6 o'clock in the morning? And it was proven that there was. And then I'm like, wait a minute, YouTube is international. There are people on YouTube all times a day, right? All times a day. So I don't know. I'm kind of considering playing around. Well, I was wanting to play around with the times anyway. It's just that every time I'm like, oh, I'm going to go on live, do an extra one. It does not work out for me. I was going to do one last night at 7 o'clock. And I had everything set. I was like, oh, girls, I'm getting on. We're going to have this ready. I had everybody ready. They had eaten. All activities were done. They were ready, prepared for bed. They weren't ready to get into bed. They were just ready to go when I said go, right? I was like, oh, we're going to do it. Then all of a sudden, my stomach just started hurting so bad. I was like, I cannot get on live like this. I can't do it. It was hurting so bad. And I was so disappointed, because all day, I was telling my kids, I'm going to go on live. I'm going to do it extra live. And they were like, yeah, do it, Ma, do it. And I'm like, what should I talk about? And they were like, just talk about whatever. That's what you do anyway. And I was like, no, I just really want to go live. Then I'm telling you, right before 7 o'clock, my stomach was just giving me the business. The business. When I tell you it was giving me the business, it was giving me the business. Oh, hot or cold? I forgot. I talked 30 minutes and didn't even do this today yet. So hot or cold? Let me see who said hot or cold. Um, I just went through the storm of life and took the quiet moment to be with God and myself. And finally, I'm over the others. Thank you, Miss Betty, for sharing that. I love it. Stress can kill. Yes. Thank you, Betty. I'm going to go now. God bless. Have an amazing day. Also, keep that smile up. Okay. Sure will. Thank you. You're probably already going drip. I love all of you. You're amazing. I have a bad smile. Claire, smile. I saw your smile on your video. No, you don't. Tamika, hey, proud. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning to ya. I was just talking away, y'all, and I forgot to do this or that. And y'all just sitting here let me talk because I ain't look at the chat. It's my fault. Okay, Miss Betty, I'm trying to keep up. Claire, honey, I've been through a lot the last couple of months. Heck, the last 30 years. And God relieves all of it off me. Oh, thank you for sharing that, Miss Betty. Because I know somebody in this chat needs to hear that. Somebody has to hear. Like, listen, what you all got to remember, and not all of you, I'm just saying if you're younger and you have not been through a whole lot, or you just feel like, you're going through a lot, it could be either way. You feel like you're going through a lot. It's either way. We're going to go through things in this life. We are going to go through things because we are human beings, right? We're going to have troubles. We're going to have challenges. So don't think everything's going to be perfect. It's not. If somebody tells you everything's going to be perfect, I don't want to say they're lying, but they haven't experienced anything, maybe. It's not going to be perfect. You're going to go through things. Look at Jesus. He went through things and he was perfect. You talking about a perfect person that went through things? That's your example. So don't feel like you're not going to go through things in your life. You're going to have struggles. You're going to. That's just that. You have to figure out, you have to make choices, right? And remember, I said earlier, just remember those choices have consequences. So if you want to harm yourself, harm somebody else, or if you want to do something that's just flat out stupid, you're going to pay the price. Don't do it. I'm telling you, think about it, then do something, right? Don't just jump. Don't just jump. Try to use wisdom. If you feel like you're not wise enough, listen to these people over here in the chat. Oh, where are we? Down here, over there, wherever the chat is, they're giving you some solid advice. Miss Betty over here, she just told you, I've been through some things. I've been through some things, right? Listen to us. I have 5 kids. I've been through some things, right? I'm older. I ain't no spring chicken no more. So listen to us. We can tell you, we're gonna try to help guide you, because the sooner you figure these things out, the better off you're gonna be later on. The better off you're gonna be later on. That's what I say. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Let me see what y'all say in the chat. Hot or cold? Sweet or sour? Let me see who says something for hot or cold. What up, Mr. A9? What's happening, fam? How you doing? How you doing? Miss Betty, Miss Betty says, Claire, just take that quiet moment. And she's right. You are here for a reason today. Take that quiet time. Maybe you just need to just sit down on your bed, right? Sit down on your bed and just be still, be quiet, and listen to what we're saying. I'm telling you, it's going to make a difference. Get it right now. Get it right now before you get too, before you get older and you do things and you're more reactive and not thinking things through. You want to do it now, because if you learn the foundational things right now, girl, you're going to be good to go. Don't worry about the rest of that. All right, let's see. What up, though? Mr. Eknal, salute. Proud is in the building. Hey, Griffins. Hello, hello. See, I'm talking so much. I'm so far behind y'all. Let me catch up for a second. Claire, you are welcome. That's a good word. About 10 minutes ago, I said something that was good. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sunshine. Salute everybody speaking. Do you think dying means God gave up on you? Is dying mean that God gives up on you? I don't know if Drip is still in the building, but okay, I just would need a little bit more context. But no, God does not give up on us. God doesn't give up on us. And if you're talking about dying, no, because everybody has to die. That's something that's going to happen. And I don't know if I'm supposed to say that on YT, if I can say that word, but I just did, so I guess it don't matter. But yeah, that's something that is a guarantee. We're all going to eventually face that. And no, God does not give up on you just because you, you know, a loved one has passed. I don't want to say you, because I'm not saying that about anybody here. I don't like calling things into uh I like calling things as though they are. I don't like to speak things like that over anybody's life. So no, that doesn't mean God gives up on you. In fact, if you are a child of God, you have something better to look forward to. You have eternal life with Him. You have eternal life with Him. And if you don't know about that, you should find out more about it. But if you live with God for eternity, my thoughts, I'm obviously here. and still on planet Earth, right? I'm still here. So when I think about heaven, I just think about all the great things, right? I think about all the things that I love and everything that I love that I want to have happen. I don't think that there's any negativity. Couldn't be, because if that's a promise of a more beautiful place, why would it be hate there? Why would it be, you know, God said that in my house there are many mansions. If there were not so, I wouldn't have told you that, right? So I'm like, what? Everybody get a mansion? Don't think I ain't going, right? So no, I think for me, it says also to die is to gain in the Bible. I think Paul said that. So that's gain. But do not, if you're listening to me, I'm not saying to take your own, do not do that. That's not what I'm saying. That's not yours to take. It's not yours to take. And you cannot do that for somebody else. That is God's decision. When it's time, it's on his time, okay? So do not think, I just want to make sure this is clear. I don't want anybody to think that I'm encouraging this. I am not. I'm just telling you that there is a place after this place that you can go that's going to be wonderful. That's all I can tell you. Do not take matters into your own hand. Everybody heard me say that in the chat? Do not take matters into your own hand. That's something that God decides, okay? Hope I answered your question. Let's see what else is next. Thank you, everyone. Claire is happy. She's giving some hugs. Terry, TMC. TMC is like PMC. When I saw TMC this morning, I was thinking about you, Proud. I was like, wait, we got another PMC. We got PMC. So PMC and TMC is actually in the building at the same time. Isn't that great? Terry Mays, that's how I feel. The chills for me as you speak and the prayer got my attention immediately. And I'm grateful to be in this chat. First time here. This is, thank you so much, TMC. I'm glad we're connected. Proud, keeping up with the Griffins. Hey, Samira is in here. Where you at, Samira? Hey, Samira. How you doing, girl? I told you I'm trying to look at my cell phone and the laptop. So I'm I was trying to keep up with the chat, but y'all know I started talking and just get like off task. So I'm sorry. I apologize, y'all. I'm gonna catch up, okay? Just hang on. Just hang on with me, all right? I know I'm supposed to be doing this or that, and I'm just talking, but the Lord is leading us in another way. Apparently, I can do this or that another day if we don't get it. I'll do it the next time we meet, right? Okay. Glad we got to understand it. And all I get is get an understanding. Boom. All right, let's see. Hey, keeping up with the Griffins. Did I say hey to y'all? I think so. If I didn't, hello there. Hello there. Welcome, Terry. She is amazing. Hope to see you back. Aw, y'all so sweet. Claire, honey, TMC, you're so welcome here. Tamika, good morning. Hey, everybody saying good morning. Rips up, I went to your channel, please. Oh, Miss Betty says she went to your channel. Please, it was laid on my spirit. You need to say a prayer to rest your spirit in mind. Good job. Miss Betty. See, look at y'all. Look at y'all over there in that chat section. See, I mess with y'all like that. No, I don't want no, I don't want. Okay. Let Miss Betty and Drip work that out. I know who you are. Now I know who you are. Oh, I'm 15, so yeah, okay. Yeah, 15, girl, you're 15. That's, you know what, you're gonna go through things like that. When I was 15, trust me. I had my share of times when I was 15 and I wanted to punch a whole lot of people. I didn't, because I didn't want people to call my parents. I didn't want the administrative staff to call my parents and tell them, because my parents did not play. They did not play. Like, I was not punching anybody unless somebody, if somebody, I could defend myself. But if I just hauled off and punched somebody, they'd be like, girl, what's your problem? And now I got to deal with my parents. So don't punch nobody. What I did, first of all, okay, I was not afraid to express myself. So I told the teacher, like, not when I was younger. I just kind of held it in. When I got older, I was like, please. Oh, I'm telling. I am telling, because you're not gonna get away with bothering me and doing stuff to me. Plus, like I told you all, I always had to sit by the teacher's desk because I talk so much. So they already knew. So actually, nobody really said anything to me because I was sitting by the teacher's desk. Now that I think about it, nobody said it. It was more the teacher telling me to be quiet, like, be quiet, suffer in silence. I was told to suffer in silence all the time because I talk too much. Suffer in silence, and, silence is golden. Anybody ever heard that before? That's what I want to know. If you've heard silence is golden before, put it in the chat. If somebody's ever told you to suffer in silence, which, by the way, suffering in silence is not good. I don't know who came up with that. But why would I want to suffer in silence? I'm not suffering in silence. Oh, please. If something's wrong with me, everybody's going to know. I'm telling. Hey, I'm not having a good day. I tell my kids that sometimes. If I'm not having a good day and I don't want to take it out on them, I'll tell them, listen, I'm not having a good day right now. I'm not in the mood for the shenanigans. So just give me 5 minutes, 10, 20, whatever it requires for that particular day. I'm just honest with people. I don't want to go off on somebody. I don't want to do that. That's not godly. I just want to take a moment. Take a moment to myself and just be like, and I'm not saying you can't tell people how you feel. You can't. I'm just saying I don't want to, say some things that I will regret later. I don't want to do that. I just want to be open and honest and be like, listen, you hurt my feelings. You upset me. And now I don't want to talk to you for a minute. I just need some time. I think it's quite all right to say that. Do you all agree with that? Let me know in the comments. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up right now. Um, I know you do not want to because question is, are you who are oh, thank you, Miss Betty. Miss Betty's on a mission over there. Miss Betty, you figuring things out for me. Hot. Okay, put those thumbs up. Cold, cold like to warm up. You like wait, Samir. You like it cold, then you like to warm up. Get your mama. Hey, get your mama. I see you. All right, girl. Get your mama. Congratulations. Because I think you said you were monetized, right? Congratulations. You did it. You did it. Okay, you like it hot, TMC. So, Samira, I'm confused. Do you like it cold? Wait, cold, like to warm. You like it cold, and you like to warm up by what? Like drinking a drink or getting a blanket, or what is it? Because I might have missed something. Okay, Drips, did you know? Okay, I'm just gonna go right past that comment, Drip. I like both because I can chill where I melt, like my setting, which is the tropics. So I chill, relax while I melt from the excessive heat out here. Oh, okay, proud. See, y'all being greedy. Nuh-uh. You can only pick one. You proud? You can't pick two? How you picking two? Okay. I'm just gonna be honest. I would have picked two too. No, I wouldn't. No, I would not. I would pick one in this scenario, but I saw some stuff on my list that I would pick two, and y'all gonna find out. But hot, I prefer hot. My answer is hot because I didn't tell you all. I like it be hot. Because when I'm cold, I have to defrost. That's probably what Proud is talking about. He said he has to kind of melt. I had to defrost because I get so cold and it feels like my bones are cold and then just like my fingertips, my fingers get cold. Like my fingers are cold right now and it's literally like 70 degrees. But my fingers are cold, my nose gets cold and my toes. And once that happens, it takes so long for me to defrost. It's unreal. So I much rather just be hot or warm. Okay. Get your mama. Hello, that's from Proud. Miss Betty had to take a message back. GM's okay. Everybody saying, hey, gent, good morning. Let me go down. I've been looking on you to go on at 12 p.m., but I forgot the time. I know that's my fault, Samir, because I was doing 12 p.m. at first. Well, it was like summer. I was doing it in the summertime, and I was just kind of trying to play around with the times to see what would work best for me and my family. I'm like, okay, 12 p.m. still would be good, but it was kind of pushing it because if I wanted to go 2 hours or something like that, then I wouldn't be able to do it because I got to pick my daughter up. But she'll be leaving the house at like 1:30. But sometimes if she has activities, I'm able to have a little bit more space. So that's not all the time. So I was like, I don't want to do 12, but I also do want to do 12. So then I just said I will push it up to 10. So I'm here now at 10, Samira. We're doing 10 because 10, by the time I'm just finishing dropping everybody off, everybody's where they need to be. I get in the house. And then set this up, and then I'm ready to go at 10. So it gives me a little bit more leeway, a little bit more time to play with. If I want to be on here more than an hour, I could do that. More than two, if I ever have to, I could do it. So 10 o'clock is where we are right now. 10's working pretty good. What do you all think? Let me know about what you think. 25 in the house. Woo-hoo! Well, I'm late, so it's probably is 25,000 in the house. Put the thumbs up. Hey, put your thumbs up. So I like that, Miss Betty. Thank you. That was 15 minutes ago. So keeping up with the Griffins. Hello. Yes, indeed. Okay, let me ask y'all another question while I'm looking at the chat. Sweet or sour? Go. Sweet or sour? What do you say? What do you say? Uh-oh, I did something. Ooh-wee. I have to get back to work. Stay safe and blessed and take care. All right, thank you for coming in, PMC. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. What about y'all? Okay. Um, I'm so far behind on this chat. Oh my goodness. Both sweet and sour. Did I say that already? I'm okay. All right. I'm not doing a good job right now. I'm not doing a good job. Yes, indeed. Keeping up with the Griffins. Nice to see you again. Hey, Geeky. Just say hello. Hey, Ghetto to Country Girl. Hey, how you doing? Is Wally available today? Life is a boxing ring. When you step inside, it'll punch on you. Yep, you punch back. And if you get knocked down, get back up and know you can knock any challenge out life puts in front of you. I like that, PMC. I know you're not in here anymore, but I like that. PMC said that, y'all. Hot, get your mom. You like hot, both sweet and sour. Everything is bittersweet. Okay, dropping it. Hey, Samuel, if you're still in here, thank you for coming in. Terry Miles, keeping up with the Griffiths. Hello, just call me TMC. Your name is longer than mine. So if you don't mind, I will use your initials. All right, hello. How old are you? We're going to skip past that. Terry Miles Cole, nice to meet you, TMC. Yes, it's okay. Well, most people call us, so that's perfect. All right. Okay, Griffiths. I'm 15. What about y'all? Okay, boom. Keeping up with the Griffins. Honey, we're 37, 34, 12, 12, and 2. All right. I like that. Look at y'all. Just I have to get back to work. Got that. Have an amazing day. See you later. Okay, Claire. I saw something about Claire. Let's see. Claire, you have your whole life ahead of you. That's right. Keep God first in everything you do. That is awesome. That's awesome advice. Awesome, Alvin. And I know you all saw that 6 minutes ago, but I'm just keeping up. I'm just trying to catch up. So I'm 6 minutes behind right now. And I'm going to stop talking because I'm going to be 10 minutes behind if I keep going. Take care, everyone. All of you stay safe and blessed and have a great weekend. Thank you. You too, Proud. If you're still listening, have a great day and a blessed day and enjoy your work day. See you on the next live. I agree. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Get your mama because I know you said you got your monetization. That's good. I'm proud of you for that. Hopefully you get a whole lot of revenue. You know, I hope that for anybody. I hope all of you all in here are successful. That's what I want you to do. Whatever it is that you call success, I wish the best for you, right? In all your future endeavors. Everything that you want to do, I ask that it is touched, that it is blessed by God, because you really don't want to do anything unless it's blessed by God. Like that's the conclusion I've come to, that I really don't want to do anything unless God is in it. You know why? Because I don't have time for the shenanigans anymore. The foolishness, the time wasted. I just wanted to be like, hey, God said do it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Thank you, Alvin. Good morning. Awesome, Alvin. You like a hot? Okay. We got a couple hots. Good morning. Get your mama. Congratulations. Thank you, Alvin from Claire. Sweet from Alvin. You're the best, Alvin. I'm having my car service and it's ready now. Got to go enjoy your day. All right. Get your mama. See you later. Have a good day. Thank you for coming in. Caught up with the chat. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Next question. Let me see what the poll said up here. So you all, oh no, don't end the poll. I just said, okay, 62% of the people in the chat have children. All right. And 38% do not. All right. Okay. So I'm looking at parents in here. That's awesome. So now I know who I wanted to do that to know who I was talking to. You know, some people have kids, some people don't. It's your choice whether you do or not. And sometimes you were just blessed with them. You might not have even said, hey, you might have said, I plan to have one and got five. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. It's happened to me. So good. I'll end that poll. Let me ask. Okay, so the next question: did you all say sweet or sour yet? I think because PMC said sweet and sour, but I didn't see anybody else answer the question. So, do you like things sweet or sour? Sweet or sour? What do you say? What y'all doing? Well, Claire, we're doing this or that, and we're answering some questions. So the next question is: do you prefer something sweet or something sour? And I'll be waiting on the comments. Where they at though? Where they at though? Where they at though? Oh, where they at though? Where the comments at? Where the comments at? Where the comments at? Oh, where the comments at? Hey, 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 hey. And if you are here and you did not type GGJ, go ahead and type it on in. Go ahead. You know you want to connect with these people over here. Go ahead, type it on in so we can connect. Hey, Geeky Girl. Hey, Carol. Hey, Carol. How you doing? How you doing, Carol? You love sweets. So your answer is sweet. Sweet versus sour. So you love sweets. And I know that because I think you do that. I mean, you do that on your channel. Type GGJ Carol so people can connect and come see your miniature food and you handle the miniature things and eat all the things, you know, off your miniature table and cooking in your miniature. What's that thing called? The thing with the fire. Oh my god, oven pit, fire pit, and do all those things. So type GGJ. Your girl. Hey, I see you. Hey, are you off vacation? Well, you said holiday. You said holiday. Are you off holiday? Did you have a good time? Because I haven't seen you in here for a little bit. All right. Hey, girl. Let me see. Okay, that chat just jumped. Let me see what y'all said. Sweet. Okay, Terry, you like sweet? Okay. Your girl said hi. Hey, girl. Claire, honey, sweet. Tamika Davis, you like sweet? Nobody sour yet? Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. I see your girl type GGJ in. Carol is speaking to Tamika, your girl, and Terry Miles. Mom, yeah, my mom spells her name the same way, Terry. Awesome Alvin said GGJ. Hey, Carol, everybody speaking. Okay, next question. Y'all ready? Is y'all ready? Next question. Regular or spicy? And you know what? I was thinking about sandwiches, but you regular or spicy? You know what? You can fill in the blank. Do you like things regular, like that are not spicy, or do you like things that are spicy? Regular or spicy? Let's see what you say. What is everybody saying? TMC. Hey. And she said, "Look, TLC. I like your style. You just look. You give everybody initials, huh? I don't blame you because you know what? Especially if you're on your mobile phone, on your cellular device, and you try to type in the names, it takes forever. Just type the initials, like just acronym, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. That's why I say GGJ for people. I think it sounds cool too. That's why I say GGJ. So that's what you all call me if you don't want to type in Geeky Girl. Just say GGJ. Hey, what's up? Regular? Okay. I see regular for Claire. Spicy TMC. And if you all want me to do this in the poll, just let me know. Because I know somebody did make a point earlier and say, what if you don't want people to know, what your answer is? Then y'all just gonna have to wait for me to type it in the poll. So if you want to do it in the poll, just type poll and I will start asking the questions in the poll. But I got a whole bunch of them. I was thinking speed round when I did it. But if you want to just answer them in the poll, let me know and I'll change it. Spicy, on my way to eat a butter cookie I just made, but I ate cabbage and cornbread. Cabbage and cornbread. Okay, I've only had cabbage. I didn't like cabbage, period, until I went to this one restaurant and oh my God, they changed my mind about cabbage. I'll only eat their cabbage though. Nobody else's cabbage. Like I don't like cabbage typically, but this cabbage, ooh, it's crispy and it's like, how it's buttery. I don't know what they do, but it's so good. I'm thinking about it right now. Thanks a lot, Carol. Now I'm thinking about cabbage. Now I'm thinking about cabbage. I might have to go get some, but it is so good. Their cabbage is so good. And I won't eat them. I'm telling you, I tasted when I was younger and I was like, I will not eat cabbage again. And I just did not eat it forever until until about a couple months ago. And did I freeze? I did freeze a couple months ago. And their cabbage is so good. Mm-mm-mm. Child, that cabbage. Cabbage and cornbread. Now you're about to eat a butter cookie. Okay, regular. Alvin, you like regular. Spicy is not my middle name. All right. Okay, girl. Carol said regular. Tamika said regular. We came back. I know you came back. Did you all have a good time? Are you relaxed and refreshed? Because that's what a vacay will do for you. Watching this with Pig. Oh, you got your pig. Where's the dog, my girlie? Hey, your girl, you okay? Okay, look at the younger people connecting in the chat. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't that awesome? Y'all ready for the next question? Okay, tell me if you prefer for me to type it in the poll, the next question. And it's only this or that. They're this or that, and it's not personal stuff. Like it's just really basic things. I'm just trying to get to know who y'all are. So let me know. Do y'all want me to put it in the poll? Or can I just go ahead and ask you the way I'm asking you and you type it on in the chat? Me and Pig is happy watching this with Pig. Well, I'm glad that y'all are happy over there. That makes me happy. I'm happy that you're happy. So let me know. Chat, what do y'all want to do? Just put P for poll or N for not or N for I don't, I don't want it in a poll. If you want to just type your questions below, then just keep doing it the way we're doing it. So if you want it in a poll, put P. Me and Pig is happy, GJ. Yeah, how about you, Claire, honey? Okay, look at you checking. Good for you. Yes, my girlie. Yes, this phone is a little difficult, so better on the laptop to use initials for me, especially if your name is on. I ca- I completely get it, TMC. I completely get it because sometimes when I'm on my cell phone, I'm like, man, this name is so long. Like if I had to put Keeping Up with the Griffins, I'd be like, just typing. So I get it. All right, next question. While y'all trying to figure out if y'all want me to do it in a poll or just ask like this, then let me know. I'm better. Thanks, my darling. Good, Claire. See, you stay here sit a little while. Your temperament will change. Your temperament will change. You won't be upset and unhappy. You're gonna be happy. We want you to be happy while you're here. All right, pink or green? Pink or green? Go, 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 go. What do y'all think? Write it in the chat. Okay, chat. All right, good, good. I'm glad y'all said that. I like it. I like the chat better anyway. Y'all know that's my boo over there. The chat is my boo. Pink or green? And I'm just waiting patiently. Ooh, I'm waiting patiently. Carol, what you cooking today? I know you got to answer questions too. When you finish answering the question, what you cooking? Carol, you are awesome content creator. Isn't she an awesome content creator? She is. And I just sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I could hold that miniature stuff like that. I would probably be dropping stuff off. That's that explains why you drop stuff. I would be dropping stuff all over the place, but I like Carol because she's funny. She's just naturally funny. Pink, please type it in the chat. Okay, do you guys play Fortnite? I don't, but my daughters do. I can't even really tell you. One of my daughters definitely like she was playing last night. She plays Fortnite. And for the longest, I just thought Fortnite was a game that you just did the dances on. Remember the dances? Like the orange juice and all that stuff, the floss or whatever. So I know about Fortnite, but I don't play. And I think she's probably talking to the younger people. So let me mind my business. Um, Pink, how are you, GJ? I am well, thank you. I'm feeling so much better. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's the truth. Let's see. Stop. Oh, okay, they talking to each other. Green. Tamika, you like green too? Oh, well, you said between pink and green. Terry Miles said green. Awesome Album said pink. Okay, now that's all right. See, who said pink was just for girls? It's not. Mm-mm. Everybody can like pink, right? And everybody can like green. That's what I say. Let's see. Chicken wraps. Oh, you making chicken wraps? Oh, are you doing a video? Did you do a video already, Carol? Because I need to catch up with that. Did you already do a video on chicken wraps? Haha. Pink unless it's money than green. I'm not mad at that. Look, I'll take both. I will take pink and green as colors, and I will take the money green. I like money green as a color. Anything but pink. Really? Okay, my girlie. You said anything but pink. Do you like purple? All right, y'all ready for the next question? Okay, we said I saw the pink or greens come in. So thank you. We got some greens in there. Okay, okay. My nose is itching. Does it mean you're gonna get money if your nose itches? That would be great. Like I need 2 college tuitions, actually 3. I need to have money to cover 3 college tuitions. I have it, but I mean, I would like to fully pay it off so they don't have any loans. So just doing a little bit, just pay as we go right now. That's what we're doing. But I want to have it like, I just want to be like, hey, boom, drop it, done. We ain't got to worry about it. It's already paid. Listen, I'm going to start speaking into existence. It's already paid. It's already paid, right? God said, I am not a borrower. I'm not going to borrow, not even with my kids' student loans. I'm just going to keep on paying it. Boom, it's paid. It's paid. And I just want to be more of a lender, God. You hear me telling the people that I just want to be more of a lender. I told y'all my goal, like first of all, let me say this before I say what I'm going to say. I don't think it's anything wrong with making money. Okay. I want to make money so that I can be an asset, right? And so that I can help others, so that I can, if somebody comes to me and they're like, hey, I'm low on rent. I don't have enough money to pay this month. Can you help me out? I want to be like, here, how much is it? What, $2,000? You got it. I just want to be able to drop it. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to be like, okay, $2,000, that's going to be okay, I got bills. Because I'm one of those people. I do the math on everything, and I figured out. Wait, if I spend 2,000 there, then that means then I'm gonna have to pay this bill. Then I'm gonna have to pay this thing. Then I'm gonna have to pay this student loan at that time. I don't want to be in that situation. I'm gonna speak it into existence. I will not be in that situation. I am going to be a lender. I am going to be able to give people more. I am going to be able to um, put money into communities that need help. That's what I'm speaking over my life. I want that for myself. If you want that for yourself, let me know in the chat. If you want to be a person that has the money, right? And I'm not saying to be greedy because I'm not a greedy person. Like, I literally wear some like this shirt I have on and I'm still like good. It's not about that for me. It's more about I want to have the means to be able to give to others. I want to be able to meet to have the means to make things happen. Right. If somebody says, hey, we need resources for this after school program, boom, got it. Of course, of course, I'll make wise decisions. I'm not just going to be funding everything, but if it makes sense to me and if God speaks to my heart, I'll be jumping on top of that. Lord, give me the finances, give me the extra money, the overflow that people talk about so that I can give, so that I can give to others and help out. Somebody doesn't have money for rent. I want to be the person to give it to them. Somebody doesn't have money to buy groceries and they're in front of me in line. I want to be like, hey, I got it. I got this. I got it. I want to be that person. I'm just telling y'all, that's what my dream is right now. Chicken wraps, pink. I like purple. I like black more. You like black more? Black used to be one of my favorites when I was younger. I liked black. Calvin, you have a friend in me. Oh, I mean, Claire. I said Calvin. Claire, awesome. Alvin said you have a friend in me. That's so nice. I love it. That's right. Paid in full. Yes, paid in full. That's what I'm talking about. Forget the loans. Forget having to pay people back. I'm not that type of girl. I don't like being in debt to anybody. I don't like being in debt to anybody. And I don't want people to feel like they're in debt to me. Like I just want to have it and just give it. Because I was so long ago. If you don't have it to give somebody, like if you're giving it grudgingly, you don't give it to them. But you want to give it to somebody with a happy heart. And I know that if I have it to give, I can give with a happy heart. I can be like, hey, all you need is $2,000, girl. Here you go, child. And they'd be like, I want to pay you back. No, you ain't got to pay nothing back. Just take it. That's what I want. That's how I want to be. Carol, you are fabulous and fantastic. Alvin, you're a good guy. Yes, paid in full. Amen, Carol. That's what I want to be, paid in full. I want to pay everybody's. I will pay everything off that I have first. I'll pay all my stuff off. And then I was just like, hey, now I can do it outside of my household. Who wants some? Who want it? Who got it? I like giving, but yes, the Lord has to speak to my heart. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not just I don't want to be an enabler. I'm not going to do that. And you just be like, oh, you know what? I got money, but if I could just grab it from her, why am I going to pay for my own stuff? I ain't going to be that. I'm not going to be that, but I am going to be somebody who's, who if somebody truly needs it and God speaks to my heart and says, give, I want to be like at the drop of the hat. I don't want to think about it. God said, give $2,000. I'm going to give it $2,000. Right. But sometimes I know if you're not in situations where you could do that, you're like, man, I don't know, Lord. If I had it to give, I would give it, but I got to think about this. At least that's me. I'd be like, I got to think this through. But I'm going to be like, oh, I got it. God, you said give 2,000. I'm going to get 2,000. God, you said get 200. I'm going to get 200. God, if you told me to get a person $20, I'm going to get them $20. That's what I'm talking about, Jade. J3, that's all I'm saying. Honey Slinger. uh, I like giving. Morning, Ruthie. Good morning to you. Good morning. Are you going live today? Are you making videos today, Ruthie? Don't forget to type GGJ and Ruthie and J3GS. Don't forget to connect. I like white and my BF likes black. Okay. You like white? I like white, except for when it comes to clothing. Because if I get a white shirt, I want that shirt to stay white. I don't like us. I don't want a spot on it. And I feel like every time you have anything white, it's almost like the food is attracted. Like you guaranteed to drop something on your shirt if it's white. Geeky girls and chat, hello. Hey, Ruthie. Amy, seriously, not me. Okay, let me skip past that. The sisters talking to each other. All right, next question. We did pink and green. Day or night? Day or night, y'all? Which one? Day or night? Which one do you all like? Day or night? Day or night? Thank you, Claire. My mom and grandma told me how to treat a person with respect. That's right. Be respectful to others. Treat people the way you want to be treated is what I was told. The only unfortunate thing about that is sometimes not everybody thinks or was taught the same way you were. So here you are out there in the streets, treating everybody with respect and the way that you would want to be treated. But then sometimes it's not reciprocated. But you know what? You have to just worry about yourself. Know that you're doing the right thing. And you can't worry about what everybody else is doing. You really can't, because you'll be worrying and thinking about stuff all day long. So day or night? Day or night? Let me see. Morning. um, who likes hugs? Everybody like hugs. I think. Who likes hugs in the chat? Night. Claire said night. Alvin said day. I love hugs. Claire, you like hugs? Good. Give more hugs then. Give hugs. Ruthie's, I'm okay. Feeling lazy. The weather is not helping. Might go live later. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you feel better. Oh man, feeling lazy. Well, sometimes you just need a break. It's all right to have a break. The weather's not helping. Is it cold? It must be cold, because that's usually when you feel lazy and don't want to do nothing. When it's hot and the sun is out, or when it's warm and the sun's out, usually that's when you're ready to, you like, let's get it popping. Like me today, it's nice out. It's 70. Wait, is it 70 yet? It's not 70 yet. It's supposed to get up to 70. It says it's 58. Okay, so it's 58 degrees right now, right? I'm dressed for the 70-degree weather because I want it to happen. So 70 is perfect. Like to me, that's like not hot, not cold. It's just perfect. It's warm. So usually when it's like that, it just, my mood is like, woo, let's go. Hey, you know what I mean? Like I'll be so ready to hit the streets. And I do. And I do. Because guess what? During this time, I don't have to put anybody in car seats. I don't have to buckle people up. I just pew, let's go. All right. I don't have to worry about feeding people food, no snacks, none of that. I didn't even eat all day today yet. Well, I haven't eaten today yet. Guess what? Don't matter. Because I can do what I want to do. Hey, it's my time, y'all. It's my time. I'm just so happy. I love my girls. I love them. And I love when they're in the house. You know what I found out? Even when I was sick over the weekend, I just loved having my kids in the house and them being around. In fact, I called one of my daughters last night and I was like, "Are you coming home for the weekend?" She was like, "No, mom, I'm not." I'm like, "Man, that's two that's not coming home. They both staying in college." It's like, "Man, y'all want to come?" Like they can't. They got work to do. Like they have internships and meetings and college stuff. And I'm just like, thank God I got three kids. Still, I still had a three here, so they keep me very busy. But it's just like nothing like having all your kids in the house at the same time. It's so much fun. Or maybe that's just my experience. I don't know. I love having them in here. And look at God, because I always said, God, I just want one. He was like, no, you're gonna get five. And I got five. And I'm like, such a blessing. They're such a blessing. They are. They're such a blessing. Like I hear people say things about their kids and how they're like struggling and having hard times, but I really gotta say I've been blessed. Like my kids have not given me any problems. They do what they're supposed to do for the most. They do what they're supposed to do. I was gonna say for the most part, but they do what they're supposed to do. They've had, the teenage challenges, but they're really good girls. They're really good girls. Young women. They're really good young women. And that's something to be grateful for. I'm gonna put that on my list of gratitude. Put it on my gratitude list. Maybe that's something we can do as a community, you guys. What do y'all think about that? Should we do like 30 days of gratitude? So I have a couple of ideas. Gratitude, and the other one I want to do the challenge that I was telling you all about. Maybe we should just start like next year fresh. This is November. It's already 8 days into November, so maybe we can do. I know December is mainly focused on Christmas. I don't want to take that away because I do want to celebrate Jesus all month, and every day, So it's nothing that separates. But just let me know if y'all want to do a challenge. So we can do it in December. We can do it in January. Just let me know. And that challenge will be gratitude. Like we could do a gratitude. And I did also have the other challenges for you all who were here, but I could push those back and do the 30 days of like writing the goals. And I can elaborate on that. But let me know if y'all want to do the goals challenge for December or January, or do y'all want to do the like a gratitude thing? So let me know in the chat and I'm gonna be looking. Ruthie, it's 62 degrees, but very foggy. Okay, goodbye. I have to go. Bye, my girlie. Have a good day. Thanks, Claire. Phone tripping. Sorry, and thanks, Claire. Y'all are making my day. I'm glad to hear that, Claire. Good morning, Ruthie. Coffee time. Oh, it's coffee time. That's actually on my list. Okay, so I said day or night last, I think. Next one, soft or hard? Soft or hard? What do you all prefer? Something that's soft or hard? I was thinking about a mattress. I was thinking a mattress, like a bed. Do you prefer a soft mattress or a hard mattress? And I'm just going to tell you all something after I see what you respond. I'll say it. I don't want to say it now because I don't want to sway anybody to vote my direction, but I'm going to wait. So I'll be watching the chat. Okay, nothing yet. I think y'all still typing. or still thinking about the challenge. So let me write that down too about the challenge. Gratitude 30 days, maybe. Okay, I wrote it down. Um, no, nobody likes that one. Softer heart. No thoughts on that one. Maybe I'll type it in the poll. I guess maybe. Oh, okay, Alvin. There we go. Soft. Alvin says soft. Also, maybe the chat is faster on my phone. Let me see. Soft. Oh, yes, faster over there. Claire, honey, just put some hearts. Claire, you put hearts. Oh, what did I do? Oops. Okay, Claire said hearts. Alvin says soft. I guess hearts mean what, Claire? Soft or hard? And I still see 18 people in here. Great. So soft or hard, you all can answer as you please. Next question. Indoors or outdoors? Do you like to be inside or do you like to be outside? In or out? Do you like to be out in those streets or do you like to be in? Are you a homebody or are you somebody that likes to go out and explore? Somebody that likes to be amongst a lot of other people? You get where I'm going with this. Yeah. So Claire, you doing well? You doing better? Because I see the hearts. I'm glad that you put hearts there now. Looks like your day is going better. Are you going to go back to school? Nothing I like. Want you to know I love you. Aw, see, I love you too. That's so sweet. You said, Claire, you said both soft and hard. Okay. What about if it's a mattress? Do you like a soft mattress or a hard mattress? Okay, indoors or outdoors? We said you like both indoors and outdoors. Okay, Tamika, indoors. All right, I'm more indoors. I'm more indoorsy. I do like to go outdoors if I have a specific place to go. Like, I don't really like to just go stand outside with the bugs and all that stuff all the time. I just sometimes, sometimes it just kind of depends. If it's okay, if it's nice outside, I like to go outdoors and go, do stuff. I like to go outside and do things. But if it's cold outside, I don't like to be outside in the cold. I much rather be inside under a warm blanket in front of the fireplace, doing whatever I'm gonna do. That's it. Like, I like indoors. I don't like to be cold. That's what it stems from. So I'm gonna go with indoors if I had to pick one. All right, so I go indoors. What do you all think? Okay, next question. I think everybody answered. No, not everybody, but everybody who's going to answer probably already answered. So I'm going to move on. Kids, no kids. We already got quiet or loud. Quiet or loud. Do you like the atmosphere that you're in to be quiet or do you like to have noise? Which one? Hi, host. Hey, GA girl. How you doing? Drop your link. GA girl, type GGJ so that people can connect with you. And thank you for coming in. How you doing? Like lady from Norbit. She said, "How you doing? How you doing?" So how you doing? Are you going live today, GA? GA girl is also working on watch hours as I am. So if you have the time, go over there and support her. And if you're not connected to her, connect. She's a wonderful lady. She's nice to me at least. And I see her nice to everybody in the chat. And she loves Jesus. So if you love Jesus, you might want to go over there and connect with GA girl and tell her I sent you over there. Say Geeky Girl sent me. Just tell her, hey, I'm over here. Geeky Girl told me to come, so I'm there. So go over there and watch, some of her things. I'm still working on watch hours, of course, and I have so many more to go, but it's okay. Let's see what we got. Um, hmm, what happened here? Oh, good, it worked. I'm sorry, y'all. I was like, I've been trying to. Let me tell you what happened. I was trying to post this video all yesterday. I had to just like keep uploading it. And it was like really irritating me. I had to upload it and it's an 11-hour video. That's probably part of the problem. And I've been working on this since last week. Like everything I tried to do as far as saving it was just failing. Every time I tried to export it, it just kept on crashing. And I did this like 6 times. Finally, I was like, okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just put it on my laptop, connect it to the Ethernet and all that stuff because it moves faster. That's what my husband told me to do. He just helped me out. Technology. He's the best IT person in the house. So I asked him. He said, do it. I did it. So this thing has been uploading for like 3 hours. Finally, it said it went through. So thank God for that. But that's why I had to do this live on my mobile which is fine because I like doing it on a mobile device anyway. It's convenient. So I said all that to say that I'm going over here to look to see what my analytics are saying about the hours because I want to tell you all and update you on what I have, which is 1,793 public watch hours. GA girls. So see, 1,793. Y'all, it could be so discouraging looking at those numbers sometimes. That's why I try not to do it often because it just looks like, I mean, now it seems like it's moving more than it was before. But usually, I mean, when I tell y'all, it'll be like, I feel like it would just add 1 hour. And people were saying, I'm watching your stuff. And I'm like, it's only add 1 hour. It was, or it would be subtracting. Now at least I can see it picking up, so that's encouraging. But otherwise, moving on. Let's see. What are you all talking about? Because I got ahead of myself. Thanks, Geeky Girl. You're welcome. Good morning, Terry Miles Cole, who is also known as TMC. Thank you for dropping your link. J3, let's see, about 11:30. Oh, you're going to do a live at about 11:30? Okay. All right. I'll probably be off by then so I can jump over there. Let's see. Both. I'm doing great. Glad to hear that. 11:30. I said I'm going to be off. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 questions to ask y'all. I'll probably still be off. Quiet. You like it quiet? TMC. You like it quiet? J3. I'm doing great. Both. Tamika, you said both. Quiet, awesome album. Okay, seems like you all like a quiet, peaceful place then. Okay. Thanks, Geeky Girl. Hi, Ruthie. Good morning, Ruthie. Keep pushing. I am GA girl. I know you know. I know you know. You know and I know. I'm gonna keep pushing. I ain't got no other choice. I'm not gonna quit. I'm not gonna quit, that's for sure. Yes, it is. Good morning, Alvin. Good morning, GA girl. All right. Yeah, you all done see that's one thing about me. Like I'm no quitter. I'm definitely not a quitter. I might tweak some things and reevaluate some things, but I'm not gonna quit even though it may seem like that goal line is so far away. I'm gonna keep on pushing forward. I'm gonna keep pushing forward because I owe it to myself. I owe it to you all because you've been here support me just like forever and ever. So I'm not gonna quit. And I owe it to I owe it to God. Like if God, this is something he wants me to do, I need to just endure, right? And put in the work. I'm not afraid of putting in the work. So I'm gonna do that. Let me see. Maybe 12 got my grandbaby right now. He noisy at the moment. Oh, you got your grandbaby? That's so precious. But you done had some good old grandma and grandchild time. Oh, that's so cute. I don't have any. It's so crazy because I keep looking at the laptop and I can actually see when I freeze. That's so crazy. But I'm glad y'all still in here. Coffee. You need some coffee, J3. Somebody else said that too. They need coffee. Go ahead and get it. Go get your coffee. I don't need that caffeine yet. I'm still good, y'all. Amen. Hi, Tamika. All right. All right. Next question, y'all. I said quite a lot. Pizza or burgers? Do you like pizza or do you like burgers? Which one? And pick one. Some of y'all trying to be greedy and pick two because that would be me. I would pick two. I like both of them, but I have to make a decision. If it's a burger, I don't want it without cheese. Got to have cheese on it. Our time coming, Geeky Girl. Yes, it is. Thank you for reminding me of that, GA girl, because I'm telling you, sometimes I'll be like, God, what's I know we had the conversation. God, what's happening? But then I got to remind myself, Andre, you just being impatient as usual. It is in God's time, not your time. So thank you for reminding me, GA girl. That's why I got to stay connected to people like you because y'all, the ones over here who believe in Jesus, y'all keep me lifted up. Keep me lifted up in prayer because God knows. Woo! What is that? Oh, I just saw a squirrel running out the corner of my eye. And I was like, what is that? It's a squirrel. It's my deck. Okay. Pizza. Okay. TMC said burger. And she put a picture. TMC, you was like, I want to make sure she know. I want a burger. Burger. Okay. Burger. Pizza. Burger. I'm seeing pizza burger. Okay. How many of you have ever had a pizza burger before? You ever had a pizza burger? Heard of that before? When I was little, like real young, I had a pizza burger before. Okay, our time. I will be live at 1:48 p.m. then 6:28. So you like to do the 8 thing, huh, Alvin? 1:48 to 6:28. See the pattern? Everybody, y'all see that pattern? He got an 8 at the end of all of it. Is that a thing that you do all the time, Alvin? I'm interested now. Is that your thing with the 8s at the end? GGJ, thank you for dropping your link. GA Girl. So I see Burger, TMC, Pizza, Awesome Album, Burger, J3. Okay, I'm gonna say um uh I don't know. Which one do I like the most? Can I have a half and half? Can I have a half a pizza and a half a burger? Would that suffice? Then I just pick a half and a half is a whole. So maybe can I do that? Or do I have to pick? Okay, I'm gonna say um burger. I'm gonna say burger because I'm feeling burger. Like I'm feeling real burgerish right now. Like I could eat a burger right now. Oh, I could eat a burger right now with some French fries that have Old Bay seasoning or some type of spicy seasoning. I'll take whichever one. I could do that right now. Oh my gosh, I could do that right now. I should get off this live in a little bit and go get. All right, let me stop. Hello, Peach. Hey, how you doing, Peach? Good to see you. Hey, girl. What you doing today, Peach? Peach, do you like pizza or burgers or none? Like you got to pick one or the other. We can't do two. We just one or the other. Because people were saying I want to be like I like hot and cold. We got to pick one, indoors and outdoors. Pick one. Pick one. Stop being greedy. Just pick it. One. Somebody giving a hug. Oh, look at those blue hugs. This is my first time seeing these blue hugs on here. Guess I need to start paying attention to these emojis. Oh, look at that. Because Claire did it, but I thought it was just like on her phone or something. But apparently it must be one of the new emojis on YouTube because I see the peaches dropping it. Unless Peach got an iPhone, and I don't know. With some old babe. Oh my. Oh, oh, babe, with fries. Oh my God, I'm hungry. I would just eat fries. Oh my goodness. If I had to pick between burger and fries, I would just eat fries with some Old Bay on it all day long. Oh my God. This is not working. With some Old Bay, stop that. I love it. Turkey burger. Okay, well, okay. GA girl said turkey burger. I've never had a turkey burger before. Does it taste as good? Because I do like turkey, ground turkey. Like I replaced it for hamburger meat and stuff like that. But I have not had it. I know I said to replace it like if I used to put hamburger meat in something, I do ground turkey now. Well, I started doing that like years ago, but I have not replaced a burger with ground turkey. Does that make sense? So I've never had a turkey burger. I wonder how it tastes. Is it good? Is it good, GA girl? It must be kind of good. You eating it. Like, can you tell a big difference? Really, I just probably need meat on there, to be honest with you. So maybe I'll try. And I was trying to get my kids to try turkey instead of that. Instead, and they're like, huh. If I cook it though that way, they would never know what they wouldn't know. They'll just eat it. Burgers, beef all day. Look at Peach. She's like, give me a beef. Give me a beef all day. No, ma'am, fries is not a choice. Oh, Peach. Come on, Peach. Awesome. I was at this morning. I went live at 7. So you're doing multiple lives all throughout the day, Alvin. Looks like, as you said, you had one at 1 something and then at 6. So you're trying to hit the morning crowd, the afternoon, and the evening crowd. I was thinking about that too, but I'm telling y'all, with my life, I I was like, I want to do it, but I just need to be able to find the time during those times to do it. So if I happen to pop up at times, that's what I'm gonna do. But I don't want to schedule it that way because I don't want to say I'm gonna come in and then I don't come in. That's my whole thing. Like 10 o'clock, I know it's solid, unless I got to take somebody to a doctor's appointment, unless I got to go to the girls' school, um, or unless I'm sick. That's pretty much the only thing that will keep me from doing the 10 o'clock live. Otherwise, 10 o'clock works so well for me. I see right now it works really well for me. So I hope it continues because I like the consistency. And also I feel like you all know when to come in now. So I'm sticking with 10 for a minute. Awesome, Alvin. Right? I'm gonna stick with that. I went live at 7. Hey Tamika. Tamika, you see all the love right there you getting from Crooked P? She got the green hearts and the lovey, smiley, hearty face. Oh man, I stopped eating poultry. It just happened. Really? I don't really eat chicken wings like that anymore, but I will eat chicken breast. I don't like chicken thighs. I'll eat chicken breast. So I haven't stopped that yet. Do you eat eggs? Crooked Peach, do you eat eggs? They will know. It's turkey burger. They will know. No, I just put some condiments on top of it. They ain't gonna know, Peach. I just be like, hey, you want ketchup on this? Or do you want barbecue sauce? And they be like, "Oh, I should try it one day just to see what kind of reaction I get from little kids. They might be like, Mom, what's this? I don't know. Peach said they're gonna know. They might. They're very smart kids. So I know I can't pull the wool over their eyes, but they might eat it and then be like, it tastes good. Like they might eat it and like it. You know what I mean? Like they might eat it and like it. So then it's a win-win situation. I won't be like, oh, okay, now I can just do turkey burgers. I don't have to do beef. And it's probably, I know it's better for you, right? So there she is freezing again. Crazy. All right. So they will know. When I eat a burger, when you eat a burger, I'm full and satisfied. But pizza, 2 or 3 slices, yeah, that's the good point. It's a win-win with the burger, vegetables, and all. That's a good point, TMC. I think that's why I switched over to burger because I was thinking about it. That not in the way that you said it though. I was just thinking about if I had pizza. I feel like I am more satisfied when I eat a burger. Like you can eat a burger and nothing else. You really could. And then a pizza, you have to have like 2 slices at least, right? Can't just eat 1 slice unless you're like, okay, I'm just gonna eat 1 slice and I'm done. I'm not gonna eat anymore. It's gotta be um, a conscious decision. Beef is better for you? Is it Cricket Beach? You see, you handle food and stuff like that. So I probably should listen to you. Why? Okay. Well, good. Then I can keep eating the beef then. Remember that commercial about the with the old lady and the beef? Do y'all remember that? Where's the beef? I remember that when I was younger. Where's the beef? I had the same curtains you had behind. You do? Hey, that's right. I was wanting to switch them over at one point to like white sheer, but I'm in a sunroom and I didn't want people like, okay, this might sound crazy. Okay, so I have a huge like a wraparound deck and it's a gate and I just was like feeling weird. I'm like, I just like to close my curtains at night and I don't want to know. I know my house backs up to the forest basically, but I just don't want people having the choice to be able to look into my house. So that's why I was against the white sheer curtains. That's what I really wanted because I wanted to kind of look, like tropical and just warm. I wanted to just remind me of just a warm, relaxing, soothing place. But then, so they're gray where they were supposed to be gray. They look more like a bluish gray, but they're gray. They say they're gray. So then I got these, and now I'm like, I really want to change them again. I might still. I'm not gonna go lighter, but anyway. So yeah, Peach, we got the same curtains. All right, girl. These gonna be up here for a while because I'm not changing them anytime soon. I'm not changing them. So let's see. Um, I eat eggs every day, but the meat is just pork and beef. I've lost almost 70. Wow. You tell people about that on your channel? Whoa, that's awesome. I don't eat eggs like that. I only eat eggs if they're scrambled and if they have hot sauce on it. That's the only way I'll eat eggs. Otherwise, I don't like eggs. I know I have some like weird food things going, but that's just the truth, y'all. I don't like eggs unless they got hot sauce. So if anybody ever brought me a plate of eggs, I would just sit there and look at them. I would not eat them unless they brought out hot sauce. And it had to be hot sauce, not Pete. What's that kind? Not Hey Pete or whatever it is. Not that, not Tabasco. I'm talking about hot sauce. I put that on everything. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, OG Brand, where you been at, silly rabbit? Tricks are for kids. Say cheese. Mm-mm. Because you probably doing the snapshot of stuff. I don't even know what you're doing, Brand. Did you see Barney? Where you been at? You been hanging out with Barney? You probably have been, Brand. I know. Oh, let me see what Peach said. I saw something about healing. What did it say healing? If you lost 70 pounds, oh my goodness. That's a person. You lost a person, Peach. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that about you. See, you learn something new every day, don't you? Beef is better for you. Okay, well, I'm going to stick with the beef then. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now I don't have to switch over. Yes, ma'am. Beef is the most healing food you can eat. What? Oh, what? Okay, I'm writing this down so I can look into this. I ain't saying I don't believe you. I just said I want to find out more about it for myself because I didn't know that. I would have thought it was the opposite. Okay. I'm a new fan of your channel. All right, Joshua. Welcome in, Joshua. Hey. Come on in. You're a family member. Did you say you're a new fan? Did you subscribe, Joshua, so you can come back and put the notification bells on so you can always catch up? Because this is what we do. We have fun over here. And I like to talk about Jesus. So if you like to talk about Jesus, you're going to love it. I talk about other stuff, but I always seem to end up talking about Jesus because that's just who I am. And I like to tell people ahead of time so that there are no surprises because I'm going to talk about Jesus. And if you hear me talking about Jesus and you don't like him, you're going to be like, I'm out. That's just the truth. So you're going to be like, I'm out of here. I don't want to talk about Jesus. And that's your business. That's your business. I'm not going to even judge you. I don't care. Like, it's your choice. I'm just saying, Joshua, because I want to let you know. We're good. We're good. Okay. I'm a new fan of your channel, Geeky Girls. Hey, you silly rabbit. I know Brand when he come in with those carrots. Brand, that's your thing. Anytime I see the carrots and that rabbit, I already know. I already know. Let's see. Geeky girl, I've been in the nature. You've been in nature, Brand, doing what? What you been doing, Brand? What have you been doing? So you just been outside, like in the great outdoors, hanging out, just like I'm here. I'm here, y'all. I'm here. I'm doing it. That's what you've been doing. Or you've been out in the streets. Like, what you been doing? I'm just wondering, Brand, because you just come in and be like, hey, Jasmine Guy, water wave hair, and Silly Rabbit, and ask me about Mickey Mouse and Barney and Friends and all that. So I'm just asking. Hey, Joshua. Let's see. Hello, Joshua. Me too. I'm a new fan. Glad to give you a shout out. Aw. Hey, new friends. Hey, new friends. I like the new friends. I'm at TMC just made. She came right in and just fell right in the. It's like you've been here all the time, TMC. It's just like you've been here. I love it when people come in like that and they just be like, hey, I'm here. Like, right, accept it or reject it. Like, and I'm gonna accept it. Come on in. I love it. I love when y'all come in and y'all just like just a kind spirit and engaging and giving each other advice in the chat. I don't have to do it all. Y'all just be helping each other out, like telling people uplifting spirits. Oh, I love it. That's how we got to keep doing. Like, it's so much negativity in the world. Why we want to do that over here? We're not gonna do that over here. Because if I see it, I'm gonna be like, listen, that's not what we do. We're respectful over here. We're kind. You know, if you're having a bad day, it's okay to just sit in the bushes. We all have them. Just sit in the bushes. Don't affect nobody else's day. Just be kind, right? Just be loving. It don't take a lot to do that. Joshua, hello, Joshua. Please look into it. I am. I wrote down beef so I can remember. You know, I got to have my notebook next to me, Peach, because I will forget. I sure will. Geeky girls, give me some of your hair because I know this woman who needs some hair. Brand, guess what? I cut some off today. Not this part, but the part that y'all see braided, all of that part, I had it down and I saw that I might need to cut some of this too. Some split ends, almost split ends. And I was like, okay, let me just cut it. So I cut it and I cut off too much. Once again, remember I did this the last time when I cut it off and half my hair was like up here and the other part was longer. Do y'all remember that when I cut it off? And it was like, when I braided it, I didn't even realize it was uneven until I braided my hair and like one side of my hair, the right side was high like this and the other side was like that. And I was like, uh-oh. But it'll grow back. It grows back. We're not worried about it. So I did the same thing this morning. I was just like not evening out because I'm not a beautician. I just do my own hair, right? So I put it down. I was like, all right, this needs to be cut. Choop. Then I just took the other side, cut it off. And I was like trying to even it, looking at it. And I'm like, all right, it looked close enough. Plus, it didn't matter. I'm going to have it braided back. But if I ever decide to wear it down, you know, you all going to see it's uneven, pretty uneven. But what I might do is if I wear it down and actually straighten it out or something like that where you can tell it's uneven, then I just cut it. Right? I might cut it or I might just leave it uneven. Then we wear asymmetrical hairstyles back in the day and then nobody say nothing. So why can't I do that right now? I do my own thing. I do my own thing if it's uneven here and just a little bit longer here. Boom, new style. That's all. I ain't gonna worry about it. Oh, let's see. Cricket Pete said, look into it. Okay, here. Joshua is the kindest person, Andrea. Okay. Welcome in, Joshua. If Peach vouched for you and said you're a kind person, I believe it. I believe her. So welcome in, Joshua. I'm glad to have you. I hope you are a part of the GGJ family. If you're not, it's easy to do. Just press subscribe and you're right in. Then you're a dreamer. Then you right here. You can come hang out. You can still hang out even if you don't subscribe. You know, you can take your time and make the decision. If God speaks to your heart, then do it. That's all I'm saying. If you don't, then don't. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, geeky girls, I love talking about Christ. I know you do, Brand. That's why you keep coming over here bothering me, talking about Barney. Not bothering me. That's not the right word. Just coming in. When I say bother, I'm joking. For anybody who does not know that, I just want you to understand that I'm joking around. I like when Brand comes in here. He makes me laugh. So Brand, keep on coming in here and dropping those little rabbits and carrots and what else you put on there? Talking about Mickey Mouse and everything else. Let's see what else. Geeky girls, you've been in nature doing research. What kind of research, Brand? What kind of research you been doing? I'm interested now. Now you said it. Like I'm just wondering. He said he been in nature doing the research. Oh, bless you, GGJ. Bless you. You came in here engaged in TMC. God bless you. Still here listening. Great conversation. Thank you, GA girl. I guess I should move on to the next thing, shouldn't I, y'all? I said pizza or burgers last, right? Did I say pizza or burgers last? I think I did. Alvin said exactly. And he would share you out. Well, thank you, Joshua. If you're here and you share me out, I appreciate it. I really do. How do I turn on my notification for this awesome channel? Oh, well, let me just tell you, TMC. So, um, you I'm not sure where you are, but if you are, I can't even see on my phone. If you see a bell anywhere, wherever you subscribe, if you're on my homepage, it says subscribe, and then I think that you hit the little carrot. Let me see. Let me go to. I'll open up another page and see if I can find it, so I can tell you the right thing. Geeky girls, Joshua, he used to take my fruit snacks. No, he didn't. Brand, you are tripping. TLC hit the bell. Oh, there you go. Hit the bell. See how you all answer the questions for me? Thank you, Cricket Peach. Yeah, hit the bell and hit all, because I think it gives you options. You could say all personalized or something like that and something else. So hit the thing. Just hit that bell. Boom. Hit it. Hit it hard too, TMC. Hit that bell. All right, next question, y'all. It was, oh, and I got to go because I know GA girl said she was going to do a live. And she's in the background probably getting ready for it. Oh, no, that's right. She had the baby, so I got some time. All right, it's 11:36, you all. I know. I just had so much fun in here talking to you all that I don't even, sometimes I just don't want to leave. So maybe I can make myself leave at 12-ish. 12-ish. Okay, so beach or mountains? That's the next one. Go, beach or mountains? Ooh, I think I know what y'all gonna say. I'm gonna be surprised if it does not go the way I think. I'm gonna be so surprised if you all pick the opposite of what I think you're gonna pick. So beach or mountains? Beach or mountains? Which one do you like? Beach or mountains? Da, 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 da. Okay, what bill? I'm on my phone. Oh man, if I go, I'm scared to go out of this and tell you, TMC. If I go out, I think it's gonna, because I'm actually doing a live on my cell phone. So if I go out and tell you how to do it on my cell phone, I might lose the stream. Maybe I can do a video on it later if nobody can tell me. Can somebody in the chat tell her, please, TMC? Can somebody tell TMC Peach? I'll excuse you if you got to go out and come back in. I'm going to miss you, but maybe you can go out and tell her what to do. And then, tell her what a notification bell is, because that's important. I'm so sorry I can't help you right now, TMC, because I don't want to lose you all over here. What bell? I'm on my phone. I think if you are on vertical, I don't know. I don't remember how you can do it if you're on your cell phone, but I know you can do it. All right. If anybody can help her out with that, please do. Please tell her, because I can't right now. Can somebody please tell her? Please, please, oh please. Like the little cat on the movie. Please, please, oh please. Geeky Girls researching on healing from nature. Oh, that sounds good. So what did you come up with? Tell us. What you come up with? What bill? Geeky Girls researching on healing. Or maybe you might have to do it later on your laptop, TMC. I don't know if you can do it. I can't remember where you can do it on a cell phone. I know you can do it on a laptop or on a desktop. I just can't remember how to tell you where to go right now, because I'm on Restream. And if I go out of Restream, it's going to knock you all out of here, I think. Or you want me to try it? Y'all want me to try it? Go out and come out? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But if you don't figure it out before or after this, maybe I'll do it, and then I can just go on your channel and tell you what to do. If you want me to do that, comment in the comment section or something, you let me know how you want to do it now. Or a DM or something. Tamika Davis, or I can make a little video. Brand, I only use plant medicine now. Man, that sounds good. Mountains. Okay, so Alvin said beach. Terry said beach. Okay. Mountain Tamika. Mountains OG Brand, TMC. Swipe the chat window down. The bell is under the picture. Okay, there it is. Cricket Peach. Thank you so much for telling her. TMC, you see that? So I'm gonna tell you why you're doing it so you don't forget. TMC, swipe the chat window down. So swipe the chat window down. Boom. The bell is under the picture. Swipe the chat window down. The bell is under the picture. Swipe down. Bell under the picture and let us know if you got it. All right, let us know. Okay. Peach says mountain. Okay, most of you saying mountain right now. All right. Brand, talking to J3. Brand, I only use plant medicine. I'm hollering at you. You read the chat like you can hear me. I can't hear you, Peach. I'm reading it just like I can hear you. I can. So TMC, swipe the chat window down. Swipe. She probably already did it, right, Peach? So we're going to give her a little time. Swipe it down. And then the bell is under the picture. So swipe, find that bell under the picture, girl. It's there. Swipe it down. Find the bell under the picture. How I do, Crooked Peach? How do I do, girl? All right. Let's see. And thank you for giving us Peach, you gave us some solid directions right there. So thank you so much. Look at that. It's a gray hair right here. Y'all see that? I could see it right here, but you know what? Whatever. Who cares? I was reading in the Bible and it said it was a crown of, what did it say? A crown of wisdom? I can't remember. But I was like, oh, maybe I should keep my little gray hairs then. Because I really was thinking, because my hair sometimes I feel like it kind of I I feel like it kind of drowns like the color of my face sometimes, if that makes sense. And I'm like, I don't know if I should go lighter, but then I don't want to put dye in it. I don't want to put dye in it, but then I do because I would like to try another color. But I also don't like. I'm used to my natural color now because I haven't gotten dye in so many years. It's like it's been so long. Okay, let's see. I found the things. Yeah, you found it. And look at you put a peach in there for the peach. Oh, look, see, Peach, she gave you a shout out. Look at that. Peach with the hearts. Look at that lovely, lovely face. Look at that lovely shout out. Oh, see, that's what I love y'all. Look at y'all. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead and be your authentic self over here. So, oh, Peach said, I'm like, no, don't leave the live. I know, I definitely would have pressed it to try to help and be like, oops, guess I gotta start another live because I ain't finished my questions. Don't worry, we only have one, two, we got three left, y'all. So hang in with three more. TMC, that's awesome. Yay, Cricket Peach. No, I don't see it gray hair. It's right here. I can see it on the, I see it right there, Peach, somewhere. Because I can see it on camera, but I can't really, it's there. I see like a white string. But you know what? That's all right. It's okay. I'm actually at the age where I look at some of my, okay, all right. I know people that are younger than me that have lots more gray hairs. And I'm like, you know what? Doesn't matter, does it? It really doesn't matter. Don't matter if you got gray, black, green hair, blue hair, purple hair, don't matter. As long as you're being your authentic, lovely, beautiful, kind hearted self, right? That's what God calls us to be. He ain't worried about this. Gray hair. That's from kids. Now that's from me being concerned. You know, I'm a mother who just be like, I just pray that my kids are safe all the time. That's all I want. Okay, no, I don't see a gray hair. Stay natural. You are beautiful exactly as you are. Thank you, Peach. You are sweet exactly as you are. That's why she put that peach right there. Ooh, is that a coupon? They sending me coupons for what and who? I don't even know. Um, Good morning. Good morning, Team Gravely. Hey, team, because I see you commenting on myself. Thank you so much for commenting and just being there and commenting. Like all of you all who are here, y'all are just so awesome. I just don't even know. It's YouTube has blessed me, and even though I'm not monetized right now, that's another blessing I'm gonna get. But it's blessed me to have me connected to just you all. You know, people that I've never would have met, probably never. I don't know. I can't never say never, but that I may have never met. So it's given me the opportunity to meet you all and interact here on social media. So it's awesome. I love it. Good morning, sis. Big thumbs up. Hello, everyone, and blessings to everybody. Team Gravely, make sure you type GGJ so that you can drop your link and connect with other people that are here in this chat because we're going to appreciate it. We got some solid content creators here that you want to connect with. So if you are a content creator looking to connect with other content creators, here is your opportunity. Drop your link, GGJ. Type it. It's GGJ. That's it. 3 letters. Boom, you're done. And if you're just a person who likes to connect with other people, type it in. GGJ. All right. Let me see. Oh, look at those hearts. Who's doing that? Oh, let me see. Peach. Aw. That's Peach doing that. Raining love on you. Ooh, and I take all of it. Give me all the love, all the hearts, all of it. I was trying to do that earlier in a live. I won't say who's, and I was just trying to press it to see how many times YouTube would allow me to press it before they told me to stop. And they ain't tell me to stop, y'all. I'm just like, okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna keep doing it. And I kept doing it. And then I don't know if eventually it did stop, but I was able to do it quite a lot of times, more than I thought. I thought they was gonna shut me down after like 12 or something, but they didn't. I was still like pressing it, pressing it. So let's see. Hey, Crooked Peach, that's from Team Gravely. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, so sweet. I'm keeping up with the chat pretty good right now at this moment. Is Nightbot a real person? No, it's not a real person. Nightbot helps out with commands. So you can go in onto Nightbot. I don't remember if it was nightbot.com because I set it up a long time ago. Some creators kind of helped me through it. The Jay Jordan, you all know the Jay Jordan. He was one time on live and I was like, Jay, how you do this? He was like, Geeky Girls, just do this, do that. So I kind of just piggybacked off of what he told me to do. And then I went into it and tried to set up some of the commands myself. But you could, if you want to know what Nightbot is and you want it for your channel, if you type in Nightbot, let me see. If you type Nightbot in Google, it will probably come right up and you'll see that little symbol that, is it the symbol on there? Yeah, you see that little symbol that you see right now. And then you can just kind of walk your way through it. Now, it might be a lot of people say it's pretty difficult. No, Nightbot is a program, Team G. Okay, there you go. Nightbot is a program. So you use that program and it um, does commands. Like you can set it up to do specific commands like I've done to say certain things at a certain time. Maybe you put a timer on it and it can say, do this every 15 minutes or do this every 20 minutes. And also um, you can give it directions so that like when I say drop your link, GGJ, I commanded it to, if somebody types in GGJ, then it will drop their personal channel link. Does that make sense? I hope I'm trying to explain it the best way that I can. That will make sense. So, oh, okay, you said, oh, okay, so you got it. Good. Nightbot. Rain and love. Thank you for raining all that love. I felt all that love too, Peach. Let's see. No, Nightbot's a program. Oh, okay. My fingers got tired. I know, because you gotta like you keep doing that after a while, you gotta take a little break. You need to exercise. I see you hitting it again, Peach, or somebody. So yeah, take a little break, exercise your fingers a little while and eat a burger and some fries with what do we say? Old Bay on it. I know you do. I feel the love. I know you do. I still love you too, Peach. All right. So we said beach or mountains. And most of you said mountains. And I have to say, I'm a mountain girl too. Like, I just love the way the mountains look. The beach, I will, I'll walk in the sand and stuff like that and look at the water. I like the sound of the water though. So I like the sound of the ocean. I don't know. It's just so relaxing to me. I like the sound of moving water, I should say. But the mountains are so pretty. And then again, I'm like, how it always points me back to the creator. And I'm like, how is it that people, and I'm not questioning you if you don't believe in God. I'm just saying I'm more curious. Like, how do you think this works? Who do you think creates the mountains and the beach and the ocean and birds chirping and all things like that? Who do you think does that if there is no God? I believe there is a God. Uh, I told everybody already knows I believe in God the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, Holy Spirit. Some people say Holy Ghost, some people say Holy Spirit, whichever one. Okay, Holy Spirit, the Trinity. I believe in the Trinity, so I believe that God created all these things. My question is, I just wonder who if you don't believe in God, who do you think creates all this stuff? And I know there's the Big Bang Theory, there's all these theories, but what do you think? Like, who is responsible for even creating you? And you do have parents, but who made your parents? Who made your grandparents? Who made your great grandparents? Like, we can go on and on and on. It's just things that I just wonder that I would ask somebody if I ever came into a space with an atheist or anybody who did not believe. I would want to ask them all these different questions that I have because I have nobody to ask these questions to. I'm surrounded mostly by people who believe in God. Actually, I'm surrounded by people who believe in God. I am surrounded by people who believe in God. So I don't need to ask them that question because they believe the same thing I believe. So that's why I'm asking online. If there's anybody that may catch this replay that does not believe in God, you believe in something else, can you please tell me who created the earth, the moon, the stars. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm not trying to be condescending. Any of those negative words that people might attach to what I'm saying, I'm really sincerely asking, can you please explain to me who created everything and how is it created? And, just what the process was. All right, Andrea, back to the questions. Well, shout out to Nightbot. It's doing a great job. I know Nightbot is on task today, isn't it? Because sometimes Nightbot, I had to calm Nightbot down a little bit, TMC, because Nightbot was putting people in timeout and all type of stuff. So if you ever use it, if you ever decide to use Nightbot TMC, just know that you're not gonna get in there and just do stuff in a 1, 2, 3, like and be done in 10 minutes. No. You're gonna have to spend a little time with Nightbot and tweak it to your liking because Nightbot, and then you might get on live one day and be like, I didn't tell you to do that, Nightbot. Okay, Nightbot, you need a timeout. I had to put Nightbot on timeout before. I had to put Nightbot on timeout and say, listen, I don't want you to do that. I want you to do this because Nightbot was giving people timeouts and everything. So the mountains aren't as peoply. So in the mountains, let me see. What you say, Peach? Did you say beach or mountains? I thought you said mountains. So if they're not as peoply for you, that means you probably like to go there to relax and kind of get away from, all the noise and all that stuff. Yeah, you said mountains. I thought you did. Okay. Thank you for dropping your link, Peach. You should, because you've been in here hanging out and dropping 500 hearts and all that. Let's see, what did you say? We should talk sometime. Yeah, we should. You got the answer to those questions, Peach. We still should talk sometimes because I have questions. I have questions. Okay, so um oh yeah. I've been on here for 109 minutes. God is good, y'all. We almost at 12 o'clock. That's 2 hours. And this does not, I have to tell you all, this does not feel like it's been 2 hours. That means you all are doing your job. You all are doing your job on here, keeping me busy and keeping me talking and being so engaging that I can't even leave. It's just like, Andrea, you've done nothing. It's a good thing I got a clean house because I don't have to do that. All right. So next question. I got 3 left. Dogs or cats? Dogs or cats? What do you think? Dogs or cats? What's your thing? Are you a dog person? Are you a cat person? Do you like dogs that are like what they say, man and women's best friend? They really say man's best friend, but I like I like equal opportunity. So we're gonna say men and women. I'm a woman. Men are women's best friend. Or do you like a cat who kind of likes to go off by themselves and they come when they want to come, they see you when they want to see you. You know what I mean? Like I've had both. I've had dogs, I've had cats. So which do you like? A dog or a cat? Are you more of a dog person? Are you more of a cat person? Dog chick? Okay, I see you. Cat, Carol. You know what? I didn't even realize that some of you all who popping up are still in here. J3, shout out to you and Carol, because I thought y'all were off doing something else. And you probably are, but thank you for still being here. Dogs and cats, all animals. There we go with Peach. Peach says she's going to take them all. Take all of them. And you can, because you got the land for it. Just put them all on that land, girl. Just all the animals. Dog, awesome Alvin. Okay. Anybody else want to say something before I go to the next one? Y'all just keep on putting them in the chat. Coffee or tea? That's next. Coffee or tea? Coffee or tea? That's easy for me. Coffee or tea? I should have said lemonade because that's really the best one. But coffee or tea? Which one do you like? Coffee or tea? I don't like tea, so I would have to go with coffee. And I don't even really drink coffee, but I would drink coffee over tea. So I'm going to say coffee. Coffee for GGJ. Who else? Who else is coffee? And I saw a lot of you saying coffee in the chat. So I'm going to guess there's probably going to be more coffees than tea. But that's just a guess. Wait, Tamika said tea? Tamika? All right. Now, see, Tamika did not say that she wanted coffee at the beginning of this. So, all right. Tamika said tea. Hot tea, cold tea. Tamika, which one you like best? Hot tea or cold tea? Coffee. J3 said coffee. Peach, both, but coffee. Okay, because you got to pick one, Carol. Coffee. All right. She said both though. Coffee. The majority is saying coffee. Tamika, you out there by yourself for a little bit with tea. I don't like tea, so I can't say yes with you. But yes, both for real. Okay, I see. I see how this is going. Y'all just like, I'm going to pick 2, right? You go just pick 2. Okay, go ahead, just pick 2. I can't tell you what to do. Both. Alvin, you jumped on the train too? Mm-mm-mm. All right. So both. There's some people who say, I'm not giving up the coffee or the tea, Geeky Girls Journal. I just want both. All right, we'll drink both then. I can't tell you what to do. I'm just saying, I don't like tea. I really don't care for coffee like that. I will drink it, but okay. On to the next, y'all. Oh, this is the last one, y'all. It's the last one. Then I gotta let y'all go down. Oh, it's actually almost 12 o'clock. I said about 12 o'clock, didn't I? Oh, wait, look at God. I would stay on here longer, but I gotta let y'all go because I know y'all got stuff to do. Summer or winter? That's it. Summer or winter? Which one? Which one you like? And I didn't put fall in there. I sure didn't. I said summer. Summer or winter? Summer or winter? Which one do you like best? Mm, mm, mm. I like summer. Hey, I like winter. Hey, I like summer. I like winter. Love that mom look. Gotta have it, Peach. Gotta have it. You know, I've been had that look for a long time. I think even before I was a mom, I had that mom look because I'd be looking at, I taught, right? I taught, so I used to be like, "Child, what you doing?" Like I treated the kids I taught like I would treat my own kids, and then when I had kids and I was still teaching, I treated them like my own kids because why wouldn't I? Kids are innocent. You know what I mean? Like they're innocent. They get off course sometimes. You got to just bring them back a little bit, and they learn, and then they're good to go. So yeah, I've had to look for a little bit. Let's see what she say. Summertime. Oh, I look summertime. Ooh, it's summertime. Yes, there you go, Carol. We can sit back. Oh, speaking of Fresh Prince, how many of you saw the Fresh Prince reunion? I gotta say something now because Carol is the reason that I said that because she just said summertime by Fresh Prince. So how many of you saw the reunion? You know, the Fresh Prince of Bel Air reunion. That one, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, most people are saying summer. Peach says summer. J3 says summer. Carol says summer. Terry Miles said, "You got me thinking of a song. God did it." Ooh, by Evelyn. Hey, she says, "Everything that happens to me that was good, God did." Girl, you better. Don't you get me started because y'all be here a whole nother hour. I ain't gonna even touch that right now. I'm not gonna even touch that TMC because I'll be here talking for another hour just about what God did and how good God is. So I know you new here, but you don't want to get me started. I'm telling you. Don't do it. Because I have y'all in here till 1 o'clock. I'm gonna just talk about that another time. You know what? Let me see. God did it. We can talk about that in the next live, child. God did it. God did it all. That's what he did. God did it. Next live. And I'm gonna say what he do. Testimony service. God did it. And you come bring your testimonies on Monday. That's what we talking about. God did it. Next live testimony. Testimony service. Y'all know in church you had testimony service? I told y'all I love testimony service. And I was little, I used to be like all ears and my eyes just be glued. I loved hearing the testimonies of everybody of the saints, boy. They kept me going. I'd be like, man, oh, God is so good. I didn't even understand it that much. I didn't even understand how good he was when I was younger. I was like the testimonies, but now that I'm older, I'll be like, woo, wait. I saw why they had that fire in that testimony, boy. I understand it. Summer Alvin, Summer TMC, Crooked Peach said, pretty sure I had that mom look on my face when I was born. Yeah, I'm telling you, all the moms were born with the mom look because we needed the mom look because you got to have it because when you're talking to the kids and they ain't listening, you give them that look and they be like, okay, I hear you, mama. Girl, you better move and you better move fast. That's what I told my kids. Look, we ain't got time. You better move fast. When I say pop, let's go. When I say go, let's do it. Like what we waiting for? We ain't got no time to wait. Let's go. Ain't nobody waiting. You better get up. I didn't win. I didn't. When was it? You okay? I think it came out a couple years ago, actually, Carol, because my daughters and I watched it last week and we were crying. It's a part, I'm just telling you all because I didn't expect it to happen. Well, I did kind of, but then I didn't know it was going to happen to that extent. So my daughter and I, my 8-year-old, we were just sitting there watching my 8-year-old and 5-year-old. We were sitting there watching it. And then next thing you know, we all had like a couple tears coming down our eyes. I was like, oh my goodness. And so we watched it this year, but I think it came out, I think it said 2021, 22, somewhere around there. I know it wasn't this year because I was pretty surprised because I thought that we caught it when it first came out. I was like, oh, this has been out for a while. We late. Yeah, so we were actually late. I thought that we, were catching it the year that they put it out, but apparently we weren't. So if you look up the Fresh Prince of Bel Air reunion and you'll see Ashley on it, you'll see Carlton. Both moms were there. Remember Aunt Viv? That's a spoiler. I shouldn't have told you, but I'm Viv. I'm not gonna tell you anything else. Just watch it. Yeah, so it's worth your time. It's not that long either. It's probably, I don't know, maybe an hour long. An hour maybe. We didn't watch it last week. We watched it a couple weeks ago. But anyway, phone call. Oh, you gotta go. All right, Peach, see you later. Thank you for coming in. You gotta take a phone call. So that's the last of the this or that questions you are. If you are oh, let me know if you have anything coming up. Any lives, any videos. Tell us about it before we go out of this. So I can let you all go. It's 12 o'clock. It's just now 12 o'clock, right? Yep. 12 o'clock. So okay, I'll watch it. Yeah, watch it. You if you were a fan of the show, it was good just seeing them all come back together and talk about things. And it's not that long. Like you could watch it, probably finish it. It take me a long time to watch it because we stop and go do that. My kids are, Ma, I gotta go do this or I gotta go do that. It just takes off. But if you're just watching it by yourself, you'll be done with it in no time. So yeah, before I leave, you all, um, let us know if you have something going on today. If you have a live, Alvin already did. He told us about all his lives that he has going. If you have a video that's coming out, Carol, I know you're cooking chicken wraps today. So if you have a video on that, let us know. If you have, I don't know, whatever you have. Carol, I'm glad you're still here. I just thought about it. I commented back on your comment about the brush. Are you still here, Carol? Let me make sure you're still here first before I start talking. Carol, if you're still here, can you drop something, a face, something? I don't care what you drop, just so I can make sure I'm giving you the information and you can hear me. Anyway, you put a comment on one of the videos I did while I was brushing my hair. It was a short. And you asked about the name of the brush. I put it back in the comment section. It's called the Willow. Let me see if you hear it. Where you at, Carol? I'm going to just wait because I don't know if she's still here. Okay, yeah. Okay, you here. 6 p.m. today. Okay, so J3 might be doing something at 6 p.m. today, y'all. So connect, go check. He may be doing something. He said he might not. Um, it depends on how he feels, it looks like. So, or if he has the right subject or something. So go check him out at 6 p.m. He might be up there. He might not. If he not, just go and find somebody else that you want to listen to, right? Or just wait, do what you want to do. No subject. Okay. He's going to be there at 6 p.m. No subject. Because it's Friday. You ain't got to have a subject on Friday. It's free for all. It's Freestyle Friday. That's what I'm be doing, Freestyle Friday. I ain't going to come on here with no subject on Friday. Because I got subjects throughout the week. And to Friday is going to be rest and relax and chat and connect. That's what it's going to be. So I get it, Jig. J3, I'm with you. No subject. No subject Fridays. Let's start that. So Carol, the brush that I was going to tell you about, the brush is called, the site that I got it from, which was Nora Jane. I had never heard of Nora Jane before, but I saw a video of this little girl getting her hair brushed out and she wasn't screaming. So I was like, okay, even if it's staged or not, I need to see the lady put the brush through her hair. So she did. And the little girl looked like she wasn't crying. So I was like, you know what? I already got 1,000 brushes in my house. What's another brush gonna hurt? So I might as well try it out. Cause everybody in here hair is a little bit different. So going from the looser curls to like the more curly curls and coarse hair. My daughter's too. Her hair is like, if you all think my hair is thick enough, she has like her like 2 heads of my hair. Like it's so thick. It's just so thick. So I was like, if this brush could work for her or my second, who has like a thick amount, but her hair is softer. It's just like, okay. So anyway, I saw the person comb the girl's hair and I was like, I'll try it. And the brushes were 2 for $18. Yeah, they were 2. Were they 2 for $18 or 2 for $20? They might have been 2 for $20 or 1 for $13. Whatever it was pretty comparable to what I normally pay for a brush. Like when I've had tangled teasers and all those things, and I paid like $15. So it was around that price or cheaper. So I was like, you know what? I'll just get it. I'll buy 2. So I went to buy 2 because they had a special. So right after I bought the 2, it said when I was going, to check out and figure out what the shipping was, it told me if I bought 2, I can get a third one for free. Did it say the third one would be free? It said the third one would be free or half off and no shipping. So I was like, no shipping? I might as well buy the 3 brushes. So I got the 3. So anyway, Nora Jane, the brush that I have, that black one with the pink little prongs, is called a willow brush. And I've heard people call it no brush. I've heard, you know how people make that same brush, but they could call it different things. So some people call it a no brush too. So you might want to look at that willow brush or no brush. And I don't know if it's called something else. It might be. No, it's not called no brush. It's called unbrush. 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 So willow brush or unbrush. I have the version that's called the willow brush. So hopefully it helps. And also if you put in hollow, I think I saw that they described it as a hollow brush. So if you type in hollow brush and kind of describe it, it might come up too. So yeah, there you go. Hopefully I answered your question. Let's see. Find the song and be blessed called God Did It by Evelyn T. I think I'm spelling it right. Be blessed. Okay, I'm gonna definitely look at it. Evelyn. Evelyn T. Aggege. Okay, and then the next time I see you, TMC, I can tell you what I thought about that song. All right. Okay, you're welcome, Carol. You're welcome. I hope you find it. But yeah, now let me tell you one thing though, Carol, about that brush. If you had this is what my older daughter did not like it because I told you her hair is real thick. It's real thick. It's like thick. So she didn't like it because like it detangles pretty good. I'll give it that. Like I was actually able to detangle my hair without it being wet. And I usually detangle my hair while it's wet. Or not soaking wet, but like, you know, if I spray it, I usually had to detangle my hair that way. I was able to comb through it like this. That's why it looks like this right now, kind of, you know, how it's looking. So um, but my daughter did not like it because she said the prongs, I'm saying prongs, but the bristles, she said the bristles weren't long enough. And I was like, okay, I could see that. I agree with that. The bristles weren't long enough. So she felt like it couldn't really go through her hair the way she wanted it to. Me, what I had to do is I'll take the brush and I'll brush it on the front side and then I brush it on the back because of that reason, because the bristles are not long enough. Now they might be long enough for you or somebody else, but I like it. I like it if I actually brush my hair and the bristles can scrape my scalp. That's what I like. So if you don't need to have that, then don't worry about this part of the conversation. You're not the person I'm talking to. But for anybody who wants the bristles to go, you know, all the way down and get all the way down into your hair and scrape your scalp a little bit, not to the point where it's hurt, but just a little bit, then you might want to look at the I got the Tangle Teaser. I really like the Tangle Teaser, the one they used to make. I don't know if they still make it, but it's like thick. Uh, it's called the Ultimate Detangler. That's the name of it. Carol, I hope you have a great day. It's called the Ultimate Detangler. Try that one, Carol. That's by Tangle Teaser. I think it's Ultimate Detangler. I think it's called the Ultimate Detangler. But that one worked well because the bristles were longer. Now they may have changed it since I got it. I got like 5 of those too. You know, my theory is I always buy because I have 5 daughters. I'll buy 3 or more. I'll buy between 3 and 5 of anything hair care related. So if you have a hair care something line and you want me to try out your products, you let me know. But yeah, so that's it. That's all. Everybody saying have a great day. Okay, that's my time. I know it is. You too, Elvin. So good to see you. Okay, so any more questions, comments, concerns? Everybody good? All minds are clear, like they say in church. If all minds are clear, then we're gonna just go ahead and go home. You know, we're gonna go ahead and go home. And I know some of y'all want to eat the burgers with the fries like me and go have fun in the sun or be out in the streets and explore nature like Brand said he was doing. So otherwise, I don't know. That's it. Have a good rest of y'all day. Anything else I missed? Did I miss anything, you all? I had to figure out how to. Okay, I see. Anybody have any more questions before I go? Okay, Tamika said, take care, everyone. When Tamika said, take care, it's time to shut it down. Honey, my hair was so tangled, it was painful. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, so I can talk about hair. If y'all want me to come on and talk about hair another day, I will, because I got some experience right there. I'm not a beautician, never have been. I just have my share of hair stories because I have my head that I got to do and my 5 daughters, even the grown older ones. I still do their hair. They just want more detailed styles, and it take me forever to do them. But yeah, just to Terry TMC do the front. Like if I had the brush, if you want me to go get the brush to show you, brush the back side or front side, whichever one you prefer. And that way, that usually helps with my tangles. Like right now, you know, it's y'all can see right there, it's a tangle. I'll finger the tangle, but when I did it this morning, See, you go. When I did it this morning, I just took the brush and brushed through like that and then brushed through like that. So, yeah, however I can help, I'm here to let you know. All right, see y'all later. Have a good rest of the day. Everybody, thank you for hanging in there with me. J3 was hanging in even with the hair stuff. Look at that. Look at God. All right, J3, 6 o'clock. 6 p.m. All right. See you later, Carol. Have a good time with your chicken wraps. I'm going to be thinking about you because I want to eat a chicken wrap. I would love to have one. Maybe I'm going to have to look at your video so I know how to make them the right way. So, everybody, TMC, thank you for coming in and, joining the family. It's lovely. Thank you for coming in and engaging all this stuff. I will see you all in the next video, which will be Monday, unless I do a pop up. So, Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you all Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. Have a good weekend, everybody. Have a great Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody doing today? I hope that everybody is doing well. Today is November 20th, 2024, and I am so glad that you are here today. Thank you so much for coming in and supporting Geeky Girls Journal. If you are new here, my name is Andrea. Welcome in. Welcome in. Come on in here, like this, share with some friends and some family, and subscribe to the channel. You're going to love it here. I know you are. So that's all I have to say about that. Come on in, like it, share, subscribe it. If you are already a family member, thank you so much for all your support and coming in. Dreamers, love having you here. So you already know what to do. Come in, like, share, and engage, engage, engage. Engage, engage, engage. That's it. So today you all, I want to start it off. I want to talk about your gifts from God. And it was just laid on my heart just a second ago. So I just want to talk about it. And it's, of course, going to be a casual conversation because you know how we do it over here. We like to talk about it and I like to get everybody's insight. So come in, make sure you are, like I said, engaging. Tell me what you want to say in the chat section. Whatever it is that is laid upon your heart, go ahead and say that. I am going to give me 1 second so I can get to the source, remove this, go to the chat. There we go. And yeah, so looks like we have 2,000 people in right now, and I know there's going to be many. So keep on coming in, keep on sharing me out. Let me know if you're in the bushes and you can hear me clearly and see me clearly. I probably should ask that question before I get started. Hey, Claire, honey, how are you doing? Can you hear me? Can you see me clearly? Just asking what to know. If you are from, when you come in, let me know what city, what state, what country you're from. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, that is quite all right. But I do like to know where the family is from because it just, I don't know, I just like to know where you're from. It gives me a good idea of where you are around the world. And, you know, YouTube is international. So I really do like to see you all coming in from different areas. It just really excites me. Just knowing that the content is reaching different people in different areas. So I really like it. Reese from Philly. Hey, how are you doing? How are y'all doing today? Everybody, Reese, how's it going? How's it going? It's a beautiful day today, isn't it? It's not the warmest, it's not cold, but it's just all right. We're going to be all right. Yes, Queen. Hey, Reese. So yeah, I see you all. What kind of day are you having, Claire, Reese? Claire, yes, UK. I know, Claire. And thank you for coming in and being so supportive. Can you all hear me? Let me check. Let me see. How y'all doing today? Yeah, you can hear. Okay. So what I like to talk about, you all, is the gifts that you have. And I was just thinking about this, those things that you all do without effort. You know, you might feel like it just comes so naturally to you that you don't even think about it. You know, you don't even think about it. You just think it's something that everybody does, something that everybody else has, but it's something that is actually just
unique to you. So much better. You're doing good. So much better. Hey, Mr. Terry, I see everybody coming on in. Look at you all showing up. Come on in here. Come on in this building so we can talk. Come on in. Come on in. Good. So much better. I'm so glad to hear that, Claire. Mr. Terry, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I know you're probably going to jump into this, Mr. Terry. So, yeah, let me know. So, I was thinking about all the different gifts and all those different things that you can do and all those things that God wants you to do in order to contribute. That's a good word. In order to contribute to the body, to anybody that is in your local area or anybody that you can reach, just using your gifts to help others and using your gift because it's something that God gave you, right? It's a gift. It's a gift to you, but it's something that you also have to share with others. So I'm kind of curious to see what those things are from you all. What are some things that you think are your gifts? And what are some things that you do just so easily? It just comes so naturally. You don't even have to think about it. You just do it. You know what? You just do it. And if you are going to be watching this video later in team replay, you can just drop what your gift is in the comment section. And I'm today, you know what? I'm asking the questions. I'm asking the questions. You already know I'm going to have a scripture behind it. I already got one pulled up, prepared, and ready. So, yeah, I just want to give you the time to think about those things right now that you can do and that you like to do. And those things that, others may have said, you know what, Claire, you're really good at doing this. You know what, Mr. Terry, you're so good at doing this. Have you ever thought about, I'm just trying to give you some prompts. What are those things? Hey, Peach, how you doing? That's like kindly smash that button and I see, yeah, smash that like button, you guys. Peach already told you. Thumbs up, thumbs up. And came right in and type GGJ in there. I see that. Look at that. Look at type GGJ if you have not done that already. Don't forget to do that. So yeah, let me know. I already know where most of you in the chat are from. Mr. Terry, thank you very much. Tennessee is in the house. I had the UK in the house. Got Philly. So PA is in the house. So yeah, when you come on in, let me know. But yeah, what are some things that you just do and it really doesn't take you much thought. You're just so good at doing that thing that you do it. And then people are like, man, you are so good at doing this. You really helped me out. What are those things? Hey, Superman, how you doing, Cal? Look at you, coming in with the same color hearts. I told you that pattern, white, blue, yellow, it means something. I don't know what. Superman colors? Are those not Superman colors because he's red, white, and blue, right? So you Cricket Pete said, I'm learning. You're learning? All right, well listen. That's it. You should be every day. We should be learning something new. Every day we should be learning something new. So I was just thinking about this gifts thing, right? And how Cricket Peach from Virginia, thank you very much. How if this is a gift from God, right? If your gift, those things that you do effortlessly, are something that you were gifted with from God, right? And He constructed you in such a way that you use this particular gift or gifts. You might have many gifts, right? He gave you this thing because He already knew that you were going to need this specific gift in your life in order to be successful. Some of you use your gift and you make money off of it. Others of us use our gift to help others, right? And some people just sit on their gift. You know what that means? Like they do absolutely nothing with it. They're just like, I have a gift. They may know what it is and they just do nothing with it. They're like, what do I do? I don't even know where to start. And then some people sit on a gift because they just don't even realize that it's a gift. They're just like, oh, wait, I just saw the perfect person come in that knows about gifts, knows about gifts. I won't even put that person on the spot. I'm just going to tell y'all they came in the building, right? And it's crazy that I'm talking about gifts and they just popped up. So they're going to have some insight for you all in the chat. That's all I'm going to say. Just watch the chat. just watch the chat, because remember, I said that chat is where things happen. I want you all to be thinking about what your gifts are and those things that you do and that you do well, that people have told you that you do well. And you might be like, nah, that's just me. That's just who I am. No, no, no. Think about those things. And I'm gonna go to this chat because I see it happening. I see it. I see it. All 11,000 of you. It says, hey Peach, welcome in, y'all. Like and subscribe, be a part of the family. That's right, Claire. Tell them to be a part of the family. Come on in. If you are new here, join this family. You're gonna love it. So cool, Claire said. Cal, Cricket Peach is saying, hey, let me see. Virginia, if you are here, something in the background. Hopefully you don't. I have this noise cancellation on because I have a child that's ill today and at home, and she really is, but she's being very cooperative. And she said, "Mommy, go ahead and do your work. It's okay. I'll be all right." So I'm telling you all ahead of time, so that if I have to step away for 10 seconds, that's why. I got to tend to the child and I have to work. Mommy duty. It's mommy duty. That's always me. So that's something I've been blessed with, the gift of being a mama. So if I got to scoot on over there and come back, that's what I'm doing. You all already know what the deal is when I do that. So anyway, think about those giftings, and then I want you all to think about it before I actually give you the scriptures that I was thinking about. And I'm going to check the chat and make sure that I am keeping up to date with you. Cal, Peach, all right. TM, hey, how you doing? Terry Mays, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Gigi, you should sing the Peaches song for Crooked Peach. What's the Peaches song? Peaches, peaches, peaches. No, I don't know the Peaches song, Cal. I'll make up my gift. I feel others' emotions. It's also a curse because I can't turn it off. Now, Peach, I know you said something about empathy or being an empath the last time. So I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Now, yes, it is a gift. That's a gift because if you can feel others' emotions, then you kind of know, you can get on that level, right? You kind of know how to speak to them, how to respond to them, and how to interact or engage with that person. So I don't know. I don't see it as a curse. I don't even believe in that. But I can see there being some difficulty in that, because if you always feel things like, if that person's sad, you might take on that. If that person is having some type of difficulty or any type of difficulty, then you're probably going to take on that too. Is that kind of what you're saying? I understand that what you said, because people say it's a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I know that's a saying, but, and you say you can't turn it off. No, well, guess what? Here's what I think about that. You are equipped to deal with it. Yeah, I said it. You're equipped to deal with it. Why? Because otherwise you wouldn't even have it. You wouldn't have that gift. If God didn't think that you couldn't handle it, he wouldn't have given it to you. Now, maybe sometimes you don't need to turn it off. Maybe you just need to turn the people off. Maybe you just need to turn that off. Like if somebody brings you something and you feel like, you just can't take it during that particular time period. Maybe you just say, hey, you know what? I need to step back for a second. Or I don't know. As far as turning it off, I don't know how strong it is. You know that. So only you know how you can turn it off, right? I'm just gonna pray that it's not overcoming, and it's not overcoming. I'm just gonna pray that it does not turn you off of the gift that you have, because I believe that if you have it, you got it because you're supposed to have it. You have it because you're supposed to have it, and you can handle it. Those are my thoughts on it. Mr. Terry said, please hit the like button. It really helps this YouTube channel get a positive rating from the YouTube algorithm. It also helps this video, yes, to be exposed to more non-subscribers. Absolutely right. Go ahead and hit that like, share it out. Share with somebody who's going to need this conversation, because people need to know, if you have a gift, you need to share that gift. Don't keep it in your back pocket. You need to be doing what it is that you're supposed to be doing. Whatever that is. Peach said, she has all the feelings. She's an empath. And I call it discernment. Other people call it empath. I say discernment. So, and I know this is relatable, Peach, because I remember you saying, you brought that up before. So it's discernment. If you have a strong discernment, that's your gift. That's a gift from God. Claire, Terry. Okay, everybody's speaking. Let me go down. Mr. Terry is putting in the notes. Thank you so much, Mr. Terry, for the reminders. How are y'all? Anand, okay, that's somebody I haven't seen before. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did you like it? Did you subscribe? Because we'd love to have you here. How are you doing today? And where are you from? Like, you don't have to, if you don't feel comfortable saying, you don't have to, but I do like to know, like, what area people are from, what country, city, state, whichever one you're willing to give, just because I like to know where in the world you're from. When we reach different places like Africa and India and the UK and, all over the world, Mexico. I'm like, wow, that's amazing. It's God. Hey, Two Peas, how you doing? Two Peas in the pot. Now, is it one of you here today or two? Because I saw the video. I thought that it was just one of you. I mean, the name should have given it away, Two Peas in the pot, but I just thought it was an interesting name. Then I saw that there were actually two people that do the channel, I think. So is it one of you here today or two? That's my question, Two Peas. Hey, Crooked Peach Potty. Welcome back, my dudes. Hey, Claire. And Empath. Yes. You okay, my darling? Two P's. Okay, everybody speaking. Peach's song from the Mario movie Jack Black sings. I don't know that song, Cal. I have no idea how that song goes. Maybe you should come up here and sing it for us. Is that your gift, singing? Why don't you come on up, Cal? Sing the song. Are you okay? I'm quite all right if you're talking to me, Anon. Laugh out loud. Oh, I love that song. I've never heard that song before. I don't know what you all are talking about. I don't know it. I don't know it, Cal. It is physically and mentally draining. Strangers tell me their whole life. So, oh my. Now okay. Yes, Peach, I can relate to that. That's relatable for me because people will come up to me all day long. I'm in the store trying to mind my business and just grocery shopping, or I'll be standing in a line, or I'll be just looking at an item on the shelf, and people will come up to me and do the same thing. I get it. I understand. And now I have to stand there. And now I do stand there and I'm like, yeah, yes. And there's really no walk away. It's really no walk away. You sit there and listen and you kind of take that on. And yeah, so I pray that God gives you the strength to continue to do what He has for you to do, because only He knows that. I don't even know. I don't know what it is, but I understand, Peach, honey. Sometimes things can get overwhelming, but you need to remember to take time for yourself. Everyone else comes to you for guidance, which is a good thing. That's right. Don't worry. And to Crooked Peach, that's called the gift of discernment. See, I told you all, watch the chat. I'm just giving you a heads up. Watch the chat. Watch the chat. Watch the chat. Because we have a special one over there that just listen to what I'm saying. Watch the chat. As you all probably already are ahead of me, I'm about 3 minutes behind. So just watch the chat. I'm telling you, it's called discernment. You have the gift of discernment, Peach. That's what I call it too. And then, I call it that. And then we had somebody. It's been difficult, but I'm figuring out how to establish boundaries. You have to. But don't put all that pressure on yourself if things are too overwhelming. Then just pray to God. Tell Him to take some of that weight and pressure off you, and He will do. You're His child. He loves you. That's very good, Claire. Thank you for sharing that. That is very good advice and good information. Been a crazy week today. I need a prayer. You need a prayer today, Cal? Man, if I had this prayer warrior who was actually here to come in and pray for Cal, I'm just, Cal. Oh my gosh, if you need me to pray for you, I definitely will do that. You know what? And if the Lord touched my heart to pray for you right online, I'll do that as well. And I'm sure it has. It's been a crazy week. Oh my gosh, I love Africa. Sometimes things may be hard, but He won't make you do anything that He doesn't want you to do. He's always there for you. If you ever need a shoulder to cry on, trust me, He helps me a lot. Yes. All right, Claire. It's my daughter and I. Okay. All right. All right. Because I saw two people. I was like, okay. I know I saw two. All right. Thank you for clearing that up, Two P's. Geeky Girls Journal, my guests are being love, victory, and light. Writer, communicator, leader, visionary, artist, organizer, singer, composer, God's soldier, and God's light. Sounds like a lot of gifts. And that's a good. Thank God for your gifts, Mr. Terry. And I believe you share those gifts of love, victory, and light over here. Yeah, and definitely right. Oh, I see writer and communicator. Okay. I see all those. All right, Mr. Terry, thank you for sharing that. She's the one with the shades on. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I know. Okay. I figured you were the other one just because I could look at your picture and kind of tell, because I didn't see her in this picture. So thank you for clearing that up, Two P's. I'm always here if you need to talk. All of you need All of you, nobody needs to suffer in silence. If you want to tell me anything, I'm always happy to listen. Don't hold it all to yourself, please. You can be very powerful, but very destructive. Don't let it destruct you. Yes, like you have a sign on your forehead that says, tell me your words. Or like you have a sign on your forehead that just says, tell me your business, because I have that as well. I have people tell me their stories, which, by the way, I have to say, I love hearing the stories. I love hearing people's testimony. But if I'm in a rush, sometimes I'm like, I want to hear it, but then I'm like, I'm sorry, I really have to go pick up my children, but thank you for sharing that story. So maybe you have to do that sometimes, say, hey, I'm sorry. I thank you for sharing your story with me. I do have some things I need to do, but just tell them kindly. But I will sit there and listen. If I had the time, I will sit there and listen to people's stories because I just like hearing stories. I have good and amazing news. Tell us, what's the news, Peach? What is the news? Did you already tell us? Let me scroll down so I can see this, Peach. Sweetheart, that's exactly like it. But sometimes you got to take that sign off and ignore it. You are so amazing in every way. God knows it. I know it. We all know it. We all love you in this family. Claire, look at you, Claire. All right, Claire. Crooked Peach, it will get better. It'll get better, Peach. I'm in agreement with that. It'll get. Claire says, Lord, Claire from Peach. Hello, everyone. Hey, Face the Ace. How you doing today? I see you. I see you. Let us know what state you're from, if you don't mind, or what country. We have people from the UK, from different parts of the world, and I just kind of like to know where people are from, what area. Please help everyone, including Terry, Peach, and everyone else on this live. Please help them to get all that weight off their shoulders and pray that they have an amazing day. All right, looks like Claire already said a prayer right there, Cal. Cal, face the Ace. Hello, Geeky Girls. Hey, Ace. How is everyone? Ace, amazing. Just praying for everyone. Good for you, Claire. Hello, Peach. Yes, you monetized. Yay! Look at that, everybody. You all saw that before I did, didn't you? Peach, you're monetized. It was that 12, let me see, what you did, 12-hour video. You did it. Yes. I'm so glad. Aces and PA. Oh, thank you. Congratulations, Peach. Oh, my goodness. I love it. If you all have something exciting to tell us, make sure you tell us over there. We want to hear it. We want to hear that. Cal, okay, Cal, we got the good news. If anybody else has good news, let us know over here. Ace is MPA. Congratulations, Pete. She is monetized. Is it partially or fully? Is it partially or fully monetized? I'm happy either way for you, but is it fully? Because we want to get that 4,000. Thank you. I can't believe it. I know. Look at God. That's a testimony right there. You're giving us a testimony. This is a testimony service. See what I mean? Testimony. I love you. That's what you all can take my class anytime. See, now I didn't even say anything, but they telling off on their stuff over there. You see that? Do you all see what Terry made just for? I'm telling you, if you want to know about gifting and what your gift is and being able to hone in on your gift and seeing what it is that God has placed inside you, you should go take that class over there. And she said you all can take my class anytime to learn about your gifts. I should just have her come up and talk about it on YouTube one day. Let me know if you all want me to have her come on this channel and talk about gifting. That's what we're talking about today. Wonderful testimony, Peach. Isn't that wonderful? It's partial, but my hours will update next week to full. What? Yes, 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 yes. I love it. It in a partial. Listen, you're gonna be at 4,000, girl. Look at that. You monetized. Oh my goodness. I love it. That's right. Drop your links. Type GGJ. I'm so excited for Peach right now. She fully monetized in about a week. Yes, 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 yes. God is smiling right now. Loving that you're opening up and people are helping you. Everyone is one family. Yes. So we're going to pray right now that Cal, we're going to pray if Cal is still in the building. I don't know if he is in the building or not. Doesn't really matter because we're going to pray for him and we are going to let me just pray right now. Lord Jesus, I come to you today to lift our brother Cal up. We have no idea what he is going through at the moment, but Lord, you know. Lord, you know what struggles he is facing. Lord, you know all the things about Cal, and you know exactly where to meet him. You know what to do in order to encourage him, in order to motivate him. Lord, we ask that you give him a word today, Lord Jesus. We ask that you come against anything that is not like you, Jesus. We ask that you give Cal the ability to see you through whatever it is that he's going through, Lord Jesus. We ask that you touch his neck. We ask that you touch and deliver him right now, Lord Jesus. We ask that you give him a peace that surpasses understanding, God. And we ask that you help him to see you in all the things that are going on in his life, Lord Jesus. We ask you to make yourself known and to show him what it is that you would like for him to do, Jesus. We ask all these things in your mighty name. We pray. Amen. Cal, it's going to be all right. It's going to be all right, brother. It is going to be all right. Right? You, I'm glad that you were willing to come in and ask for prayer. I'm glad you're willing to come in and ask for prayer. Hopefully, I don't know. You all know, I told you, I'm not the prayer warrior. I will pray for you, but I don't know if I am, that person. But I'll pray. I'll definitely pray for you. But I told you, sometimes some people get prayers and it's like, woo, they just shake the ground. They shake that ground. My mother, she's in here. She's that person. I made a short about it. I put it out. I'll put it out at some point. It's a draft, but I'll put it out. But anyway, have you all ever ran into those kind of people who just, they just like, they pray and you like, woo! They just pray and it just kind of take you there. I know people like that, and I have them in my life. Thank God for them. I'm telling you, that is a gift. Way to go, Peach. Peach, it's me, Triple D. This is another one of my new channels. Oh, you got more than one channel? Okay, I didn't know the two peas in the pod. Now we know. Now we know. Way to go, Peach. All right. Look at all that encouragement over there. You are, I'm I wanted to make this more about you, so that's what we're gonna do. But I will get to that Bible scripture. You'll probably have some things to talk about after I read that scripture. Pray for Cal, Peach, Terry, Potty, everybody. Greetings, everyone. Hey, Angie Pooh, how are you today? Thank you for coming in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Are you? I think you are family. You know what? Even if you're not, I'm glad to see you come in. But if you're not, consider becoming a part of the Geeky Girls Journal family. How do you do that? Just subscribe. That's it. Doesn't cost you anything. Just subscribe. And when you come over, when you see my face, just come on in, pop on in and engage, engage, engage. She said, greetings, everyone. Angie Pooh, GGJ, thank you for dropping your link, 2 Ps in a pod. Let me see. Who else? Thanks, Claire, praying for you as well. Cricket Peach, praying hands and some hugs. God is in control, Cal. He will lead you in all things, all things, Cal, all things. This is a live where I tell you about my day, and y'all always end up making me laugh and making my day. That's because it's the light of Jesus. You know what? God shows up in this live. I tell you what, I pray before every live. I say a prayer and I just ask God to guide the live and to show up how he wants to show up. And I just trust and believe that he's going to do what he said he's going to do. I don't even worry about the rest. I show up. That's what I'm supposed to do. And I show up. Just like you, when you have a gift, when God asks you to show up, you just need to show up. You show up and be obedient. That's it. Let God control the rest. You showed up. You did your part. Do what he tells you to do. And then you let him handle the rest. You cannot handle the outcome, but you can handle that part that you're supposed to do. What is it that you're supposed to do? What is it that you're supposed to do? And I want to read this scripture about, actually, it's a couple different verses. It's like, I don't know how many. I'll tell you in a little bit. But you okay? All right. You need socks? Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you, Peach. It says, I've got to run outside, leaving you on, darling. Thank you very much for leaving me on. I appreciate that. Let it go, let it go. So when I was asking earlier about your gifts, I was asking that question specifically because, like I said, if God gave it to you, that's something that you should definitely be utilizing, because not everybody has the same gift that you have. All of us here, we all have different gifts. If your gift is to encourage people, you should be encouraging people, right? If your gift is the gift of prophecy, that's what you should be doing. If your gift is teaching, that is absolutely what you should be doing, right? And you may not even understand where to start or how to do it, but just start. start somewhere and allow God to lead you and to direct your path, and he's going to open up doors that you can't even imagine. He's going to open up doors. Like, I would have never thought I'd be on YouTube. It was not in my plans at all. It wasn't in my plans when I retired from teaching. I call it retirement. It was maternity leave that got me out of teaching, maternity leave, and then I just left the system. So when I stopped doing that, I knew that I was still supposed to be teaching in some capacity, right? So I feel that desire and that need, that gift that God gave me by teaching in other places. I taught in a women's Bible study. So that was really, really something I love to do. So I did that. Then later, I also taught my daughters at home. They would still attend school, but I would also teach them at our house. So I taught my children how to read before they were in school. When they were before kindergarten, they knew how to read. So I was able to use my gifts in other ways. And I just expressed to you that if you have a gift and you know what it is, you should be using it. You should be using it. Don't let it be dormant. Don't let it just be something that you have been given and you're not fully living in your purpose the way that God wants you to. There is something that was placed within you that you have to use. That's your gift. GGJ, let me see what. Yes, I have a cooking channel and the ASMR. I want to use 2Ps as a motivation channel with correct resources of truth because so much misinformation is out right now. That is absolutely true. That's good. That sounds like a good idea. So do it. And you're doing it. But yeah, put out the correct information. Use resources. You mean information on just anything, like misinformation on anything and everything. So you're going to talk about, I think I saw you said a whole lot of things. Like, you're going to be talking about just a lot of different things. So yeah, and just make sure you're putting out the correct information. Some of my videos are on private, but some aren't. Well, unprivate them, Claire. If you feel like it's something that needs to be put out, even if you don't, sometimes I'm like, I look at some of my videos and I'll create them and I'm like, you know what? I used to delete them. And now I'm like, you know what? I'm not deleting any more videos. If this is something that God put on my heart to do, I'm going to do it. You never know who the video might reach, but I'm going to tell you what, it's going to reach the person who needs to hear it and who needs to see it. So unprivate those videos. Don't delete those videos. There is always somebody that is going through something that you went through, or something that you're currently going through, or something that you're going to go through in the future. So when you're sharing and you're not afraid to communicate those things with other people, and especially if you can be vulnerable and be transparent, people are going to connect with that because it's relatable. There are many people that are having difficulties right now. Many people that are going through a hard time right now. So what do? You reach out by communicating with them, and you reach out by um, sharing. Sharing is caring. Let's see what we're saying in the chat. Hey, listen, I'm focused today. I'm keeping up with this chat. I'm going to keep it. Okay, I said 2Ps in a pod last. GGJ, thank you, Claire Honey, for dropping your link. Some of my videos are on private. I saw that. Mr. Terry, it takes many different colors to make a rainbow. Who says that one color is any greater than the other? If we all thought the same, there would be no new innovation or discoveries. That's true. If we all thought the same, it would be a boring world, wouldn't it? I don't want to meet 500 people exactly like me. Then I learn nothing. I have no new experiences, and they're just like me, just like clones. That's boring. I don't want to be in a world like that. When you meet different people who've had different experiences, who have different gifts, and who have different perspectives and insight, that's how you grow and you learn different things. And, I learned something from you all. When you come in. Hi, Shintu. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for coming in. And there we are. She's from India, I think you said, right? You are right. Terry May says, I'm surprised you're actually doing this. You used to be so quiet. See, that's something you all may not have known about me. I don't know if I ever shared that. I used to be so quiet. What was it? In like elementary school, though? That's probably quiet in elementary school. Maybe a little bit in middle school, too. A little bit. I think I started being more vocal in Definitely high school. Definitely high school. But I'll say more quiet, like just quiet, kind of keeping to myself, minding my own business. Not really creating a whole bunch of disturbance. Is that what you think, Ma? Like not really ruffling any feathers. Like just kind of thinking. I was just kind of thinking about a lot of stuff. Like I saw a lot. I mean, I saw things, but then I just be kind of quiet, keep it to myself, figure it out. Figure it out. I'm still much of the same person. Like I like to try to figure things out. I'm not on the quiet end as much, but definitely, definitely think about it. And I was very observant, and I process things. So yeah, that's my mother over there telling. She telling. So 2P says yes, correct information. Okay, on health, careers, family, and the resources needed. Okay, all right, that'd be good. That'd be good information. And yeah, make sure you get it out there, the correct information. We don't like the fake news. Tell us the truth. I am good. How are you, dear? I am doing well, Shintu. Thank you for asking. What time is it over there? I'm just curious. So I have this Bible verse pulled up, and it's talking about spiritual gifts. So this verse may help some of you. It may help some of you. I know it helped and blessed me. I hope I didn't lose it. Okay. So it is First Corinthians 12, 1 through you know what? This is usually in diverse. It's a lot. Um Um, oh, this is kind of what I talked about yesterday. Maybe 1 through 30, really. It's a lot. So you all may want to read First Corinthians 1 through 30 in your spare time because it's talking about 1 through 31. 1 through 31 in your spare time, or do you want me to read it? I can, you know what? I had time. I can read it. I can read it. And if you have questions at all while I'm reading this, then ask the questions. And we have a gifts expert over there in the chat. So ask the questions, and then a gifts expert can also chime in. But I'll read to you what it says in the Bible, and I'm going to read it from the NIV. 1 Corinthians 12. Mr. Terry, if you don't mind, if you had time, can you type that in the chat? 1 Corinthians 12, 1 through 30. Geeky Girls Journal, you lie. Geeky Girls Journal, you live the Holy Bible book of 2 Timothy chapter 2, verse 15, King James Version. I can appreciate that you put in a translation too, because that makes a difference. Study to show thyself approved unto God, a workman that needeth not to be ashamed, rightly dividing the word of truth. Thank you, Mr. Terry. You see me smiling? Thank you, Mr. Terry. That's so nice and kind of you to say. You know what? I just say I am a person that likes the truth. I like to hear the truth. I don't like it when people lie to me. I don't like to be deceived. Well, thank God I had to get the discernment. I don't really worry about that part. I don't like it when people try to deceive you. I don't like when people try to make things up. I don't like it when people take things out of context and try to make it suit them and what they want to accomplish, whatever that may be, if they're trying to be manipulative or destructive or whatever. So I try to do my best with reading it and understanding it, Mr. Terry. Yeah, I see you, Terry May said Mr. Terry. It's two Terrys in the chat, y'all. That's right. We got a female and a male. So, Mr. Terry, thank you. If you can, whenever you get the chance, First Corinthians 12, 1 through 30. And I can read it if you all want. I might as well do it. Concerning spiritual gifts. Now about the gifts of the Spirit. Brothers and sisters, I do not want you to be uninformed. See, we don't want to be uninformed. We want to be informed. We want to be well versed. Um, we want to understand what the Bible is saying. We want to have some clarity. Now, it's going to be sometimes I've heard many people say, I don't understand the Bible. It's very boring or it's very complex. And it can be very much so complex. Boring, I would have to argue because there are some Bible stories that to me, it seems like a drama. It's a drama. And I did a short on one of them. I don't think I put it out yet. I didn't put it out yet. It'll probably come out next week. But there are some stories in the Bible that you read and you just like, woo, I didn't know they were doing this back in the day, but they were. So not, it's not much different from today. We have a lot of things going on just like they have a lot of things going on. It's just that we can actually see it written in the text in the Bible, and we have the opportunity to read it, to process it, to digest what's happening, and to try to get an understanding. If you find that when you read the Bible you're having some difficulty, try the different translations. Remember, I said there are so many different ones. King James Version may just not be your cup of tea because they're speaking in a language that you might not understand. So read something like the NIV, NLT. The Amplified is very good at being very descriptive, and NASB. That's a newer one that I started reading. So NASB, and it'll break it down in a language that you can understand. Now, if you don't understand that, which is okay, because all of us have a different level of understanding. We process things differently. So if you read it and you still don't understand it, read a commentary, right? Read a commentary, or go to a sermon of a preacher that you've heard their word and you have vetted them, and you are like, okay, this person is on point, and they take passages out the Bible and they break it down, and they're not adding and subtracting. So you go do that, because when you want to figure something out, you will do that. When you want to figure something out, and you can Google, you got so many things on Google. Just make sure that you are referencing different things to confirm if the information is true, because as two peas in a pod said, there's a lot of misinformation. There's a lot of information out, but there's a lot of misinformation that is given about particular things. That's why I always recommend go to the Bible. Go to the Bible. That's also why, thank you, Mr. Terry, for dropping the scriptures there, because if you go look at the scriptures for yourself, you can read it and you will have that foundational knowledge that you need. And you don't have to worry about going on what I say, what Mr. Terry says, what anybody says. You go on what you've actually seen. Meditate on the word day and night. Read it. Ask God for understanding if you need clarity. And like I said, use some commentaries. You have people that write commentaries that are theologians and that have been to school just to talk about things of the Bible and talk about God's word. So you can do that, but I suggest to, if you have the Holy Spirit living inside you, that's going to be your best guide. God's going to tell you, he'll reveal it. He might not reveal it right then and there, but he will reveal things to you. And then it might be something you thought about last week, and then he'll bring it back to you. And then you're like, oh, now I get it. Or if you have to reread something, now you have a better understanding of it because you've read it the first time. You're like, I don't get it. The second time you read it, maybe a third time. And then the third time it might pop and you're like, man, now I get what they're saying. Now I get what the Bible was, now I get what that verse was saying. Now I understand. So don't be discouraged. Keep reading, keep on trying. And, God's going to reveal those things to you that were unknown. So that's what I say. I'm going to keep reading. I don't even know where I stop. I probably got to start over. Thank you, Mr. Terry, for dropping that. And Claire says, hey, Boston. Hey, Boston. Where are you, Boston? I don't know where you are. What time is it for y'all? It is 10:44 for me, Claire. Mr. Terry, good morning. You're a beautiful person. Thank you, Boston. That's kind of you. Thank you for coming in. Did you subscribe? Yeah, well, subscribe and like this. Mr. Terry, good verse. That is a good verse, Mr. Terry. Same, I had to realize just because I tell the truth, others may not. Absolutely. Just because you telling the truth don't mean everybody is out there telling the truth. That's not how it works. Some people just don't tell the truth because they don't want to tell the truth, right? Like I said, it may be some manipulation involved in that. Other people don't tell the truth because they might not even realize it's not the truth. They may think that it's actually a true statement until they find out otherwise. So you got to do the research for yourself. You got to go figure it out for yourself. Don't just take somebody's word for it. Go look it up. Go figure it out. Mr. Terry said the Holy Bible Scriptures today. Book 1. Oh, thank you, Mr. Terry. I see it. All right. Mr. Terry dropped it three times to make sure I knew. Yes, 1 through 20, 1 through 30. Okay, Mr. Terry, good. I see you told him, look, just in case you don't want to read 1 through 20, you read 1 through 30. Hey, Boston. Hey, Claire, honey. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Claire, honey. How are you? It's 3:45. Okay, it's 3:45 p.m. for you. Yeah, well, yeah. It's getting later. It'll be time for dinner in a few hours, Claire. Okay, so let me read for you, not for us. It'll be time for lunch for us in Kabaz. So let me read the Bible verse Mr. Terry dropped it. Thank you. 1 Corinthians chapter 12, verse 1 through 30. And I'm going to try to read all of it. If you all want me to stop and you have some questions somewhere along the line, just ask them. I'll be looking at the chat. I'm keeping up with the chat today. Now about the gifts of the Spirit, brothers and sisters. I do not want you to be uninformed. Yes, we read that. Verse 2, you know that when you were pagans, somehow or other, you were influenced and led astray to mute idols. Verse 3, therefore, I want you to know that no one who is speaking by the Spirit of God says, Jesus be cursed. And no one can say, Jesus is Lord, except by the Spirit. Let's stop right there. That's something important. Verse 3 says, no one who is speaking by the Spirit of God says, Jesus be cursed. So nobody who speaks by the Spirit of God would deny Jesus or would say that he does not exist. Those who have the Spirit of God who will say Jesus is Lord. That's really important to know, because only those people who have the Spirit of God would recognize God and would recognize Jesus as the Christ, right? Jesus as the Son of God. So yeah, I don't know. I just thought that kind of jumped out at me. So maybe that's to help somebody else. Verse 4, there are different kinds of gifts, but the same Spirit distributes them. So the same Spirit, that's the Spirit of God. There are different kinds of service, but the same Lord. There are different kinds of working, but in all of them and in everyone, it is the same God at work. Now to each one, the manifestation of the Spirit is given for the common good. To one, there is given through the Spirit a message of wisdom. There we go. So a gift of wisdom. Do you have that gift? So we have the gift of wisdom. To another, a message of knowledge. There we go. Do you have the gift of knowledge? So we have the gift of wisdom. We have the gift of knowledge by means of the same Spirit. To another, faith by the same Spirit. To another, gifts of healing by that one Spirit. So I know somebody here that has the gift of healing that is in the chat right now. I know some that have the gift of knowledge and wisdom. Mr. Terry, you may be one of those. And I'm just kind of throwing things out. I'm just saying. Okay, so the next verse 10, to another miraculous powers, to another prophecy, to another distinguishing between spirits, to another speaking in different kinds of tongues. So that is a gift of the Spirit, and to still another the interpretation of tongues. So speaking in tongues and interpretation are two different gifts. Some people can speak in tongues and interpret those tongues. And some people have the gift of knowledge and may be able to speak in tongues as well. So it just depends on who you are and what God chose to give you. And remember, whatever gift God chose to give you is a gift, right? It's a gift from God. Don't be upset with the gift he gave you and say, oh, I wish I had this one. God knew what was best for you when you were in your mother's womb. Before that, he knew when he created you what gift you should have, right? And what gift you're going to be able to use and help others with. So don't discount that gift that you have. If you say you have the gift of distinguishing between spirits and you don't want that, you want the gift of knowledge, well, you get what you get. And if God gave you the gift of knowledge, you need to work it. You need to work that gift. All these are the work of one and the same Spirit, and he distributes them to each one just as he determines. Just as a body, though one, has many parts, but all its many parts from one body, so it is with Christ. We talked about that yesterday a little bit, didn't we? Didn't we talk about, I know I said it in the live where I was talking about all of us being the body of Christ. All of us. The hands are not more important than the feet. The feet are not more important than the nose. The nose is not more important than the ears or the eyes. So everybody has a special gift, and nobody's gift is more important than the other person's gift, because you see, as a body, we all work together. The same thing that happens here at Geeky Girls Journal. We are family. We're a body. Claire, when she speaks to everybody, she's working that gift, right? And she's encouraging others. We all work together in this chat to create a community that is inviting to others. So if you have that gift, you use it over there in the chat. Use it over there. If you want to encourage somebody, do it. Right? If you want to speak life into somebody and uplift them, do it over there in the chat section. Because I'm reading the comments. Oh, yeah, I see you. I see you. Hey, Boston. You are so intelligent. Glad I found you. God bless. Well, thank you. I hope you are a part of the family. Welcome, 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 Boston. Good to see you. We must remember one man's blessing can be another man's curse. That's what Mr. Terry said. Claire, honey, how are you? See, Claire, look, Claire, let me tell you all now, Claire, she is the hostess with the mostest. She is on the welcoming committee. I never said anything about a welcoming committee, but I feel like I should say it right now. Claire is definitely that person when you go to church and that person greets you at their front door and they say, "Hey, welcome in, come on in. I'm glad to see you. Good to see you." That is Claire. Claire is on our what do they call it? The welcome committee. They call it something else in the church, but she is on that committee. Claire, thank you so much for welcoming everybody in, because even before I see him, Claire is on it. Welcome in, welcome in. So you are, there you go, Claire. Those are your flowers. I really appreciate it. You keep on doing that, Claire. Keep on welcoming everybody in and making them feel at home, because you do a great job of doing that. That's encouragement. That is, let's see. Let's see where I should stop. Okay, I stopped there. So yeah, Claire, thank you so much for that. Mr. Terry, you keep on dropping those notes over there. Claire, how are you? Let's see. I'm good. How are y'all? See, look at Claire. Okay, let me get back to where I was. I think I stopped at 12. I work in a restaurant, so I'm used to it. Okay, so you're a hostess for real. Yeah. Well, I can tell. I can tell you got the right job, Claire, because you do it well over here. Keep it up. Just as a body, though one has many parts, but all its many parts from one body. This is verse 12 in 1 Corinthians 12 and 12. So it is with Christ. For we were all baptized by one Spirit, so as to form one body, whether Jews or Gentiles. Remember what a Jew is and what a Gentile is, right? A Gentile is somebody that is not a Jew. I am a Gentile. Many of you over here are Gentiles, so that's the difference. Slave or free, and we were all given the one Spirit to drink. Even so, the body is not made up of one part, but of many. See, there's your answer right there. The body is not made of one part. There is not one person that can do all these things yourself. It's a body. It's a cooperative. I always talk about cooperative learning over here, because when I taught, that was my favorite part of teaching, cooperative learning. So it's cooperative when we all gather together collectively, and you know we're a representation of what the body looks like. We all of us here have different gifts. We all put our gifts, like I said, I used the analogy one time about the dinner table, or the potluck. Everybody brings their gifts in, and then the body functions because everybody is doing their part. Are you doing your part is what we're talking about. Are you using those gifts that God gave you? Or are you just sitting back and letting everybody else do things while you're just sitting on your behind and you don't want to do anything? Or are you saying, I have a gift and I need to do what I'm gifted to do? No longer am I going to sit back. I'm going to challenge you. If you have, I say if you have a gift, you do have a gift. If you know what your gift is and you are sitting back, just allowing others to do all the things that they are supposed to do, and you are just comfortable in not doing anything, you need to get up and you need to get started. What is it that you're supposed to do? Get going. I'm here to tell you. Get to it. Get it, because while you're not doing your part, somebody else is doing theirs, and they're missing out on the gift that God gave you. So you got to do more. What is it you're supposed to do? Some gifts you like and some you don't, but each gift comes from God. Use each one to God's glory. There you have it. Some of them you just don't like because you want something else. Well, God gave you what he gave you. He gave you what he gave you. How about we play a game? My gift from God was epilepsy. All right, I'll play, Claire, says Boston. First of all, do you have any pets? Does anybody have any pets? Okay. Claire's asking questions to warm up the chat over there while I'm reading the Bible scripture. Now, if the foot should say, because I am not a hand, I do not belong to the body, it would not, for that reason, stop being part of the body. It's still going to be a part of the body. If you decide you don't want that part, you still gonna be a part of the body. You still have a job to do. And if the ear should say, because I am not an eye, I do not belong to the body, it would not for that reason stop being a part of the body. You're still a part of the body. That's what this is saying. It doesn't, if you just say, I'm not an eye, I'm an ear, but I'm not an eye, so I do not belong to the body. You still belong to the body. You still belong. That means you still have work to do. You still, whatever your gift is, you have to use it because you are a part of the body. So, what is it that you're supposed to be doing that you're not doing? Think about that. What are you supposed to be doing that you're not doing? Do more of what you should be doing. Sorry to hear that, Boston, about your little cat, your best friend. Okay. 17. If the whole body were an eye, where would the sense of hearing be? If the whole body were an ear, where would the sense of smell be? See, it shows you right in the word that you need these different things to function. You need every part of the body in order to function. You need every part of the body in order to function. Okay. If the whole body were an ear, where would the sense of smell be? But in fact, God has placed the parts in the body, every one of them, just as He wanted them to be. If they were all one part, where would the body be? You can't just have an ear, right? You need the ear that's attached to the head, that's attached to the neck, that's attached to the rest of the body. Okay, and it says, if as it is, there are many parts but one body. So there are many parts to the body, but one body. One body. The eye cannot, this is verse 21, so we're almost there. Almost there, you all. The eye cannot say to the hand, I don't need you. And the head cannot say to the feet, I don't need you. I, it says, I don't need you. On the contrary, those parts of the body that seem to be weaker are indispensable. That means we need them. We can't get rid of those things because we need them. And the parts that we think are less honorable, we treat with special honor. And the parts that are and the parts that are unpresentable are treated with special modesty, while our presentable parts need no special treatment. But God has put the body together, giving greater honor to the parts that lacked it, so that there should be no division in the body, but that its parts should have equal concern for each other. Basically, let me just finish reading so I can explain this. If one part suffers, every part suffers. Without it, if one part is honored, every part rejoices with it. Now you are the body of Christ, and each one of you is a part of it. And God has placed in the church, first of all, apostles. Okay, now this is where it's breaking down what your gifting may be. That's verse 28. God has placed in the church, first of all, apostles, second, prophets, third, teachers, then miracles, then gifts of healing, of helping, of guidance, and of different kinds of tongues. Are all apostles? Are all prophets? Are all teachers? Do all work miracles? Do all have gifts of healing? Do all speak in tongues? Do all interpret? Now, eagerly desire the greater gifts. And this says, love is indispensable, and yet I will show you the most excellent way. So, right here in this text that I just read, you have a glimpse of the word telling you every part of the body is needed. So if the word tells you that every part of the body is needed, and what's the part of the body? All of us that are children of God, all of us have a role to play. All of us have different gifts that should be used in the body. Nobody's gift is more important than the others. Everybody's gift is needed. So this is me encouraging you to use your gifts, right? Whatever it is that God has placed in you, whatever gift He's given you, you are to use that gift and do it unashamed. Why would you be unashamed? Why would you be ashamed to use something that God has given you? So that's what that is. You can go back and read that entire portion for yourself. If you didn't understand it in the NIV, because that's what I just read, read a different translation, right? Read a different translation. Try the NASB. And if you still don't get it, do a commentary like I suggested. But dive a little deeper, because it's very important that you do on this earth what you're purposed to do. A lot of people do not reach that. And I think that that is how you are fulfilled. If God created you to do a specific thing and you're not doing that thing, you're going to feel a little empty. You're going to feel like something is left out or something is untouched. So you have to figure out what that thing is. Ask some people that are around you. They can help you, because a lot of times we said they see things in you that you may not be able to see. I just said, I think Claire's a great hostess over there. She's always, every time that I've seen her come in this live, she is the one of the first to welcome everybody and say, hey, how you doing? We're here with you. She wants to offer encouraging words. That is a gift. Keep doing it, Claire. Okay, let's see. I see that the chat is moving, so let me go over here. Do you have any? I just recently, okay, I read that. I have $4. Mr. Terry says, we must remember when the great Lord Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit was in a human body, he couldn't meet the physical needs of his ministry. So he created the office of a deacon to deal with the physical needs of his ministry. So he had to have soldiers, right? We'll just say soldiers. He had to have people to help him, disciples to help him get the word out, right? And to relay the message about Jesus, the Christ. So you're right. He had to also have people in the physical, right, that were, excuse me, a part of his ministry to help him to what do we say? With the hands and feet. I hear that a lot. So yes, he also had to create offices of. You had deacons, you have elders, you have pastors. So you have all those different people that are using their gifts in order to spread the word of God. Starting this new Y2 channel, I will definitely get me out of my comfort zone, and I'm ready. That's right, Terry. I mean, that's right, 2Ps. That's right. It'll get you out of your comfort zone. This definitely has gotten me out of my comfort zone. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that much. It's definitely pushing me, and I continue to experience that push and that getting out of my shell a little bit more. Because I'm naturally ambivert. Like, I can be introverted at times, but I'm very extroverted at times also. But when I'm more introverted and I just want to kind of be by myself and, not be bothered and mind my own business is what I say, then I feel like God is pushing me and like, no, you need to get up and you need to get on. You need to go speak. You need to go do whatever it is. And that pushes me to do more of what God has called me to do. And I'll tell you all, I'm here to see where he takes me next. I'm here to see what the ride is, and you're here on the journey with me. We're all experiencing different um, times and periods in our life where God is asking us for more, right? And calling us to do more. I am in that period of my life right now where God is like, hey, no, you need to do more. You know what? I'm calling you to do more. And what do? Do you accept it? Do you accept the call or do you reject it? Which one do you do? I'm asking you that question. Which one do you do? Do you accept it and say, nah, I'm just going to go ahead and sit down, and they don't need my part of the body. They don't need that. I'm going to take this. I'm going to bow out of this one. Or do you answer the call and move forward? Which one do? You got to make that decision. Hey, Miss Betty. How you doing, Miss Betty? Hello there. We will all be by your side, Claire says. She's talking to 2Ps, I think. Shout out to the Sunshine family. How you doing, Sunshine? You are such a wonderful person. God bless you for what you do. Thank you, Boston. I appreciate that. You all welcome Boston in. Boston is new to the community and is engaging. I love it. That's right, 2Ps. Yes, accepting the call. Let me know if you're in the chat and you want us to know that you're accepting the call. Type in, I'm accepting the call. Go ahead. I'm accepting the call. I'll wait for it. Are you accepting what God is putting right here in your face, or are you going to push it away? Are you going to push it away and say, I'm not doing it. I'm not created for this. I can't handle it. Or are you going to say, I'm the person for the job? Put that in the chat. I'm the person for the job, because you are. You are the person for the job. If God created you to do this particular thing, you are the man for the job. You are the woman for the job. You got it. You got to stop doubting yourself. Stop waiting for others to say, you know what, you got this. You don't need the person's validation. You only need God to validate you. That's it. You don't need somebody else to tell you that you're doing awesome. I do like to hear that, by the way. So thank you, Boston. I mean, I don't know. I do like to hear confirmation sometimes, because sometimes I'm like, am I doing the right thing? Am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing? It's all right. And I think it's okay to ask God those questions. I ask him that. Am I doing the right thing? Am I on point, right? Am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing? And I do like when I get a confirmation, because sometimes I'm like, God, are you listening? Are you tired of me asking you questions? But I'm glad that he sends word through other people. Yeah, you're doing good. Keep it up, right? Do what you're supposed to do. This is you on the right track. So if you're getting those messages, you already know what you should be doing. Just do it. Do more of it. Stop being nervous. Stop being fearful. Do it scared. If you got to get up here frightened, get up here frightened and do it, or get up on whatever God is telling you to do. It might not be YouTube. It might be something else. Um, it might be serving in your local church. It might be that God is calling you to a small business. It might be that God is calling you to write a book. It might be that God is calling you to open up a daycare. I don't know. Whatever it is that God's calling you to do, you had a conversation with the Father. You talked to God about it. But and so does God. So what is it that he is requiring of you? What's he want from you? What is the more? And I don't believe that you can get exhausted doing the Lord's work, but he's going to replenish you. Don't worry about that fear. If some of you are saying, I'm fearful, I'm just scared to do it, I don't know what it looks like, do it. Do it fearful. God's going to give you what you need. I'm telling you all, I have a small business. I don't know. Most of the time, I don't know. I don't know. I take the chances. If I believe that God is leading me in this direction, I just go that direction. I don't know what the outcome looks like. I don't even know. I have a strategy. I have a plan. That's all I can do is implement that plan and execute it. And I'm telling you all, I will execute something. If I feel like this is what I'm supposed to do, I go full force ahead. I don't care what somebody says, because I know that it's not between me and that person. It's between me and God. Am I doing what God asked me to do? Or am I trying to appease others? Am I trying to appease them and say, you know what? I'm too nervous. I'm afraid to do it. I don't have what it takes. You have what it takes. Hey, Bricks. Hey, how you doing, brother? Look at Bricks. Bricks is in the building. Bricks, type GGJ. And you too, Boston. I forgot to tell you, type GGJ, because I don't think I saw you do that, Boston. Type GGJ so that you can connect with all the other wonderful people over here. Thank you all for coming in. I see the 12,000 here. Hey, 12,000 people in the building. So do it. Do more of that. Do more of what God's calling you to do. Forget the people. Forget the people. Some of them don't like you anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter if you gave $25 billion. They still not going to like you. So why are you trying to appease other people? Thank you, Pooh. You're so sweet. My daughter told me it's snack time. Thank you, baby. So why are you trying to accommodate others when you should be doing what God told you to do? Why are you trying to accommodate? Why are you even worried about them? They're not even qualified to tell you what you should and should not be doing. You should be going to your creator. You should be going to the Father to ask him. That is the only person that you should be concerned and I should be concerned about. I'm telling you all, I got to that point a long time ago. I was like, forget that. They can't determine what I'm doing and what doors are open for me. God determines that. I just need to do my part and let God do the rest. I'm going to do my part. I'm doing my part. I'm not worried about the outcome, because the outcome is going to be what God wants it to be. God is responsible for that part, right? I'm responsible for using my gifts. I'm responsible for executing. I'm responsible for getting up even when I don't feel like getting up. And I'm telling y'all, it's been plenty of times where I'm sick and I'm like, okay, I still got to get there. The only thing is if I don't have my voice, then I'm like, okay, I obviously can't do it today. Or if my kids are sick and I can't do anything, or if I'm at school. Otherwise, I'm like, I got to show up. Why? It's a blessing in it. May not see it right now, but it's going to come to pass. You got to believe it. Believe it. God said it. It's going to happen. That's it. No if, ands, or but. That's it. Period. That's it. Not even a conversation. Let me see. I feel like Bricks or somebody. I see the chat moving, so I need to go over here and check you all out. Let's see. Okay, Mr. Terry. Oh, Miss Betty said thumbs up. Oh, Jesus on the main line. Oh, okay. P said accepting the call. Miss Betty. Jesus is on the main line. When you hear the great Lord Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit's call, are you going to pick up the phone? Hello, Jesus. What do you want me to do today? What is it, God? What do I need to do? Because understand, you're a soldier for God. You know, I heard my pastor say secret agent one time, and I was like, that's right, secret agent. I'm a special agent. Forget secret agent. It's no secret. When you are out on a international platform, It's no secret. I don't even care. I don't care that people know. I don't care. They can make the decision whether or not they want to engage with me or not, or connect with me or not. I'm telling you, I'm using my gifts. I'm executing in the way that I know how, the best way I know how, and I let God figure out the rest. That's not my business. That's not my business. Did I do what He asked me to do? If the answer is yes, why are we worried about the rest of it? We're not worried about it. Jesus is on the main line. Tell him what you want. That's the old song. Thumbs up for Miss Betty. Yeah, thumbs up, thumbs up. Please listen to the gospel song, Speak, Lord, God's trying to tell you something. Is that from The Color Purple, Mr. Terry? We must remember, do the right thing is more than a Spike Lee movie. We must remember fear comes from one of five places. Lack of faith. And I like the way you keep putting this in the chat, Mr. Terry, because you said, I know you said it again the other day, but repetition. Because if you keep telling us, we're going to realize and we're going to understand that fear comes from these places. Fear is not of God. God does not give us the spirit of fear. So if God does not give us the spirit of fear, if fear does not come from God, who is it coming from? Who is it coming from? It's coming from that old enemy, right? And we're not going to give him the victory. Fear comes from somewhere else. When you notice that you're being fearful of something, now you need to stop, nip that thing in the bud, pray about it. Lord, I don't know where this is coming from. You have not given me the spirit of fear, but of what? Love, sound mind. That is what God gives us, not the spirit of fear. So if you recognize fear is coming upon you, you need to kick that thing real fast. I'm done. No, fear is not going to control my life. Fear is not going to even I'm not going to even give it a moment. I'm not going to even give it this moment. Fear is not going to hold me captive. Fear is not going to take control of this situation. Why? Because God has not given me the spirit of fear. You got to speak those things on it. If you're fearful, I am not fearful. I'm fearfully and wonderfully made, but I'm not fearful. God has not given me the spirit of fear. God has not given you the spirit of fear. You don't need to have the spirit of fear. You need to pray about it. Get over that thing. That's why I said, if you feel like you're fearful, get up there and do it anyway and watch God come through. Watch him come through. So Mr. Terry said, lack of faith, lack of knowledge, lack of experience, lack of preparation, listening to someone too scared to get into the game. Like I said before, those people that are trying to discourage you and discredit you and tell you, oh, no, don't do this. You shouldn't do it this way, do it that way. And you already know good and well God told you to do it that way. Why you listen to those people? They scared. They're scared. Don't listen to the scared people. Listen to the people who move mountains. Don't listen to the ones who want to do it. Listen to the ones who are doing it. I like that. Don't listen to the ones who want to do it or who are too afraid to do it. Listen to the ones that are doing it. They kicked fear in the gut. They said, forget you, fear. You can't have control. Hey, Bricks, you're inspiring. Thank you, Boston. Please listen to the gospel song. Lean on Jesus. You are literally an angel. So sweet. I don't know what to say about that. I just think it's very, very, very kind. Take a chance with God. That's right, 2Ps. Take a chance. God wouldn't give you a gift unless you were qualified. There we go. God would not give you a gift unless you were qualified. This is what people are calling imposter syndrome. When you feel like you don't have what it takes or you don't have the goods. You had it when he was knitting you in your mother's womb. Don't you think that a God who created all this stuff, this universe, can create you and put all those things in you that you need? Come on. Why wouldn't he do it? Why would he let you lack nothing? Why would God create you knowing that you're going to need this thing 25 years down the line or 45 years or 65 years down the line and you don't have it? God's not that way. God's not mean. He's caring. He's loving. He wants the best for you. God is fair. God is just, right? So some people say God is mean. No, he's fair. He's fair. You deserve whatever you got. He's just. He can't do one thing to somebody and not be fair and not do it for you. Now, we do have favor. We have something called favor. That's a whole nother thing. You can have favor. God gives us favor. But he's fair. So you can't sit there and say, oh, you know what? She has this and she had that. I wish I had more of that. Use what you have and work it. Execute it. Do it for the glory of God. Remember the verse that said, and I'm going to pull it up because I don't want you all to just take my word for it. I want to tell you where it is. Do things as I know it's do things as if you're doing it for God. I just want to prove to you or show you in the verse that it's here. And it was some along the lines of like whatever it is that you do it as if you're doing it for God or do it unto God. I'm going to look it up. Do it as if you're doing it for God. Do it as unto God. I know this. Okay, so where is it? Where is it? I had to find this verse. Let's see if it's this one. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, you know what? I know what to do. I'm gonna find that verse right now, so that you all can look it up, so you all can read it yourself. Do it as unto God. I know that's what it is. Do it as if you're doing it unto the Lord. Do it as if you're doing it unto God. Oh, here it is, right here. Wait. Yes. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Colossians 3. Colossians 3:23-24. Colossians 3:23 through 24. Yes, that's it. That's it. Now, this is the New King James Version that I'm about to read. Again, find your translation. Read it. Ask the Lord to give you some understanding. Okay, so Colossians 3:23. Colossians 3:23. And let me scroll down so I can make sure I'm not missing. I'm going to scroll all the way down first. Please listen to the gospel song. Mr. Terry dropping gospel songs. The great Lord Jesus is the best GPS. The devil and his demons are the worst GPS. Yes. And Terry Mays, I'm going to find out what you said. I'm not used to such positivity on the internet. Wow, you are so special. Glad I found you. I'm glad you found us too over here. Boston. Now, listen. I'm here every Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know if you're really in Boston, but if you are, we're probably I don't know if we're on the same time frame or not. I don't know if you are. I think you are, but yeah, I believe you are. I don't know if you're like an hour or something off, but I think we're the same time. So come on in 10 a.m. I'm here Monday through Friday. Sometimes I do a pop-up Saturday and Sunday. I probably should be popping up more because I'm trying to get monetized, so I need to pop up more. But anyway, that's another story. So come on in 10 a.m. We do this. I read the Bible scriptures and we kind of try to break it up a little bit and talk about it. I know she's sick. I don't need you to tell me that. That's the school. So yeah, I don't like the negativity online. I try to make sure we keep it real clean over here and positive. Did I freeze? It looks like I froze. Did I freeze you all? I don't know. It looks like I froze online. Oh, okay. My thing just stopped. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't freeze. Okay, let me focus, Andrea. Yeah, Boston, I'm glad you found us. That's all. I'll end it there. Please listen to the gospel song, I believe. Please trust the gospel song, I will trust in the Lord. And God has not given us a spirit of fear. That's what she was going to finish writing. Please listen to the gospel song, I'm a soldier in the army of the Lord. Yes, God has not given us a spirit of fear. How many times do you all want me to say that today? God has not given me the spirit of fear. God has not given you the spirit of fear. God has not given you the spirit of fear, but a sound mind. What's a sound mind? Let's see. What's a sound mind? You want to know the definition for that? Let's see what it is. Because maybe some people are like, hey, what's a sound mind? I don't even know what that is. I'm going to tell you what a sound mind is. Sound mind. This is the definition of a sound mind. No, I want a definition. I know that we got the scripture. What's the definition of a sound mind? Okay, a sound mind. Okay, this is what Google says. Okay, okay. So a sound mind. So well said. Good. Hey, Miss Lynn, how you doing? Good morning, Miss Lynn. How are you? How are you? So well said. Thank you, Boston. I don't know. I said something at some point and you liked it. That's all that matters. Thank you. Bree says same thing. It took. Oh, same thing for you. Okay. Please listen to the gospel song, I'm the Lord. Your positive energy is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I believe that is why that is one of my gifts. I'm pretty sure that that's why God created me, to encourage others and to motivate others. And that's what I like to do. So I do it. That's it. I do it in this capacity online. I do it however I can do it when I see people in public. So I don't know. That's from God, not me. Yes, fear is not of God, not of God, not at all. It's not. It's not from Him. It's not from God. Fear. If you have fear, then you're not having faith. They're the opposite. Faith is the opposite of fear. If you don't have fear, if you don't have faith in the situation, you're probably fearful of something, right? Because they can't exist together. You can't be fearful and have faith. Because if you have faith in God, what are you fearful of? Like, what are you fearful of, right? I know I used to be fearful of death. I did. I used to be like, Lord, how am I going to go? Can I go this way if I do? Because I do realize that that's something that's going to happen. Everybody has to go through that. But I used to be fearful. I'm not anymore. I'm not anymore. I'm not, because I know that God has me. God's covered me. And when it's not, I know I can't really say that on here, but I'm just saying, when God is calling me home, then that is when I need to go. I'm not fearful of it anymore. I'm just not. Good gospel song. Same thing it took. Oh, that's a gospel song. Oh, let me write that down, Reese, because I've never heard of that. Same thing it took. Is it a choir, Reese? You know I like choirs now. Same thing it took. Reese, did you see my love when I was on my way from Philly the other night? I was like, once again, I'm in Philly. It's too late. I can't even do anything. It was late, really late, like late. I don't know what time, 10, something like that. But I was thinking about you. I said, Philly. I was like, if Reese saw me on this live right now, he'd probably be like, what's up? What you doing? What up, my peeps? Hey, Lula. How you doing, Lula? Hey, Paloo, Lula, Paloo. Everybody's calling Lula all different stuff. Hey, Lula. Hey, Potty. Okay, please like Mr. Terry dropping all the stuff, all the gems about the songs. So God has favorites. Kanye West, according to Kanye, is God's greatest gift. Listen, let me tell you something. Lula, I'm one of God's favorites. I tell myself that all the time. I'm like, John said it. He said, I'm the one that God loves, right? I'm the one that God loves. I say it all the time. I'm like, if he can say it, I can say it too. So I know I'm one of God's favorites. I'm the one that he loves. So I must be a favorite. I take that personal. I tell you all, when I see this stuff in the Bible, I'm like, I put myself right in that space. If it says that person's name, I just insert Andrea right into it. Oh yeah, Andrea is the one God loves, right? Yeah, Andrea is this. Andrea is fearfully and wonderfully made. I'll make that thing personal. I sure do. Lula, you're back. Clarington, yes, I'm back. I missed you. All right, listen, I'm here. All right, everybody saying I miss you. Yay, God bless your parents or whoever raised you. Listen, my mother is actually in this chat. She may be in and out, but she's here. Like, she's here. Thank God for her. Thank God for my father, because I tell you what it was. It was a foundation. I say that all the time. It was definitely them instilling we say the fear of the Lord, right? It was them instilling the fear of God. I mean, and when I say that, I'm not saying they made me like, oh, he's gonna come to get you. No, it was them saying, this is who God is, and them taking me to church all the time, and God just calling me. God just saying, hey, daughter, it's time. You know what I mean? Like, it's all God. It's not me. God chose me. God did it. And he chose my parents. Thank God for my parents. He chose my parents to be able to steward this person that you see today, and to be able to speak into the life of this person that you see today, and to be able to encourage this person to have the guts and the audacity to come on here and tell you about a man named Jesus, right? And not be ashamed, because I'm not. So yeah, it was all in God's plan for my life. So I agree, Boston. Thank God bless my parents. God bless them. They are blessed, by the way, very blessed, by the way. We can all make it to 24-hour lives. Claire, wait a minute. Lula, you should stop. I might be able to stop and come back. I don't know about 24 hours. Now, y'all know I got kids to tend to and feed Lula to you. You came in a little bit later, but I have a sick child here today. She's ill, and she just came and brought me a snack because she realized I hadn't eaten today, and it's like, Mama, you need to eat. So she's trying to take care of me while she's sick. Ain't that something? So anyway, Lula, don't you do it. I might be able to. I don't even know. I'm already at an hour and 23 minutes. We don't know. We're going to see what we got to do. I literally said at the start, if you were here. She sure did. Claire's laughing. Oh, thank you. You're not frozen. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lula, because I was wondering about that. Like the live, follow the beautiful hostess for more wonderful content and connect with new friends. Oh, there we go, two P's. Thank you, Clarendon. That's what I was thinking of saying that instead. I wanted to say that YouTube, Clarendon and Lula over there. I'm telling y'all, you know what? I don't know. Y'all sister and brothers from another mother. That's all I got to say about that. Beat you to it. You win. Okay, see that. I'm gonna let you all do that over there. I like hugs. Lula giving the hugs. I was just thinking about how I was just joking about how Kanye says he's God's greatest gift. Look, I'm with Kanye. Kanye, he said he's God's greatest gift. I can see him saying that. I'm saying it. I'm God's greatest gift too. I'm one of God's greatest gifts. I'm not that arrogant. I'm one of, but I'm just saying when I want to make things personal, that's what I say. I'm like, I know God loves me. I know I am the one that He loves. I know I am. He said that. He said I'm the one that Jesus loves. I know that song, Mr. Terry. I listened to it. Make sure you eat them. She's making sure you safe while being sick. I know, and that's bless her heart. She is sure trying to make sure her mommy gets what I need. She gave me some fruit snacks. I'm gonna have to eat those fruit snacks. Look at my baby. I will, Lula. Geeky Girls Journal. I can see and hear you clearly. No lag, no echo. Thank you, Boston. Your physical presence matches your heart. Absolutely beautiful person. Thank you, Boston. I appreciate that, Lula. So, I was supposed to read what sound mind is, right? Is that what we stopped? Because I know I get so off task sometimes. But it's because I'm reading all the wonderful comments over there, so I need a pass for reading the comments, right? All right. What up, David Corey? What's up, David? Y'all hear that voice? That was my fake. My daughter said, yes, I do. That was that fake soprano. I'm surprised I even hit that note this morning, David. How you doing, David? What's up, David? What up? Good to see you. Well, what's up? I'm feeling good today. I feel good. Ain't God good? The sun's shining. It's not warm, but it's let me see what the temperature is. 52. It says it's 52 degrees right now, but I'm in my house with the heat, so I don't have any complaints. 64 is our high, so I'm glad. Claire Bear, oh, you're a legend. I got my nicknames. What's your nicknames, Lula? Lula, you have a lot of nicknames. So I'm gonna tell you, David Corey is in the house. David, drop your link. GGJ. Drop it, David. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot in the midst of you saying hey to everybody. So I wanted to read what sound mind meant for those of you who may not know, and it's okay. You don't have to know everything. Sound mind, so that we know when it says God gives us a sound mind, not fear, not the spirit of fear, but He gives us love, the sound mind, and He gives us the fruit of the Spirit. For those of you who are, followers of Christ, you got all those different gifts. You get the fruit of the Spirit, right? Terry, what up? Croppity crop, right? Cropper is in the house. Hey, David. All right, so a sound mind, according to Google, it says Search Labs AI. A sound mind is a state of mental and emotional health where a person can think clearly and rationally. Clearly and rationally. That means the person has clarity, right? They're not confused. So he's not giving you fear, which can bring on confusion, which can bring on worry, which can bring on doubt, which can bring on anxiety, which can bring on all those things that God did not give you. But He gives you a sound mind where you experience clarity. It says it right here in the definition. And I'm just going to say, we'll also look up sound mind in the Bible so you can compare it. So it says a person can think clearly and rationally, understand right and wrong, and control their thoughts, emotions, and behaviors. It's also important for making good decisions and being responsible for one's actions. That is a sound mind, according to this definition. In legal terms, of sound mind refers to a person's mental capacity to make decisions and understand the consequences of those decisions. So, do you guys get it? It's a person that has a sound mind experiences clarity, no confusion. They're able to make good decisions, and they understand the consequences of those decisions. So that person has no excuse if they're in their sound mind. All right. Um, let's see what else. This is especially important when drafting a will or entering a legal agreement. Okay, so the person they're talking about a will, that person needs to be in their sound mind when they're creating a will, because you have to be in the sound mind to determine what it is that you want to happen. If you fall ill or something happens, you should be of sound mind, be able to make clear decisions and make good judgment calls, because there people in a legal term are going to go according to what you say in your will. Now, when we're just talking about having a sound mind, we're talking about you having clarity and being able to make rational decisions and being able to um, realize that there are consequences with your actions and with your decisions, and knowing what the consequences are, right? So that's a sound mind. So now, what are your thoughts about a sound mind? It says to have a sound mind instead of to have a fear, right? All right. Now, what else? Oh, I should read this part. A person who is not of sound mind can be manipulated by others and sign documents that they may not understand. Also, we don't have to look at that in a legal sense, because if you do not have a sound mind, just and you're going about your day, right? Mind your business, and you don't have a sound mind and you're trying to make decisions, you're not really equipped in that moment to make those decisions because you don't have a sound mind. Maybe your thoughts are just out there in left field, right? Maybe you're not thinking rationally. You can't make good judgment calls. And I see the chat moving, so I'm coming. I'm coming, chat. Wait, I'm coming. Keep it up. I'm coming, chat. I'm coming. So maybe you're not able to make those decisions. You need to make sure you're in a place that you have a sound mind. All right. And also, what do we say? Fear does not come from God. A sound mind comes from God. He wants you to be able to make clear, rational decisions, right? God is not into manipulation. He's not into being deceitful. So he wants you to understand the commitments you make. He wants you to understand that the choices you make also come with consequences. Am I understood? Let's go. Let's go to the chat because I see it moving. Let me see. Where were we? Okay, I think came in after David. Corey came in the building and he was saying hey to everybody. Hey, what up? Croppity crop, 2 P's. Lula, guys, what? Thanks for the compliment. That's for my mother, Terry. Yeah, because she's a great parent. Claire Bear, Clarence. Okay, those are the names you have for Claire. Eclair, that's my favorite one. I like them. Okay, still on, darling. Thank you, Peach. Peach got monetized, everybody. Did you all know that? Peach is monetized. David, did you know that? Peach got monetized. I'm going to tell everybody. Congratulations, Peach, Peach, Peach. Where is everyone from? I really want to move out of the city eventually. Would love to be brave enough to move to the south. Well, move to the south. Boston, move to the south. Where in the south do you want to go? And you know what we can be praying about, praying that God gives you the clarity. Like we want you to not only, if you want to move out of the city and move somewhere, just maybe what are you looking for? More peace, more space, more what? I don't know. I can't answer that for you. Whatever it is that you're looking for, I would say that you pray about it. You probably, if you already have, then you have. But this is just my suggestion. If you have not, pray about it and ask God to show you where to move, because that's going to be your best bet. Like you don't want to just, pick a place and just be like, then you get there and you're like, this place sucks. I don't even like it. Now you done moved and you ain't even happy. So, ask God to show you, where you should move and where your next move should be. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Consult God and all those things. He wants to know. Like he knows anyway. Let's just be honest. God already knows these things. You're just bringing it to his attention. You just let him know, hey, God, I realize that it's a deficiency. Like, I don't know where I should move right now, or I don't know what my next step should be. I know I need your guidance to help me. So then you ask him, just let him know, hey, God, where should I move? I'm sick of being in the city. I really want to move. Where do you want me to be? And he's going to show you that place. You pray about it, and then he'll show you where it is that he wants you to go. I'm telling you, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else unless God wanted me to be there. Like if I wanted to move somewhere, I'm all right where I am right now. But if I wanted to move somewhere, I wouldn't want God to pick that place for me. I really would, because then I'll know that I'm gonna find somewhere to live, and it's gonna be the place that I should be living. I mean, a house. I know that when I get to that area, everything's already gonna be laid out because God chose that place for me. So if He chooses the place for me, I know I'm gonna have food. I know I'm gonna have shelter. I know that if it's a job opportunity waiting for me in that area, then I'm gonna get that. So yeah, that's why I say I wouldn't want to be anywhere that He wouldn't want me to be. I would not. So that's my tip. You probably already did it, Boston. Peaches. Everybody saying, hey, Peach is back. The whole gang is here. Yeah, the whole gang is back. Peach is here too. Apart from Rooted and yeah, Rooted is not. Rooted may come in and so might Rip. Yay, congratulations. We must remember you can have a short-term gain and suffer a long-term loss. No, I didn't. Congrats, Peach. I know, Peach did it. Peach did it. She said she's just waiting for the rest of the hours to come in so she can get fully monetized. She's partially monetized right now. So that's a blessing. I'm glad to hear it, Peach. I'm glad to hear it. Guess you don't have to do your 12 o'clock peeling potatoes, no, your 12-hour peeling potatoes live anymore, unless you just feel like doing it. More peace and space. Okay, I get it. I get it. More peace and space. That's exactly why I like being where I am. I like the peace. I like coming in my house and not having to worry about a whole lot of commotion outdoors, right? Not have to worry about a whole bunch of stuff. And I like to be convenient enough so that if I want to go into the city, I can do that, right? It's right there. But I like to hear the birds chirping. I like all of it. I want my peace when I get to my house. I don't want a whole bunch of foolishness. So I hear you, Boston. Boston, we must remember, and I'm not saying that, forget it. I just leave it right there. I like peace. I'm just saying it. I like peace where I reside. I like peace. I like the quiet. I like to be able to chillax. That's my word right now. And that's it. I think you want the same, Boston. So I pray that you get that. Yeah, ask the Lord about that. Get your space and get your peace. That's important. We must remember a night in heaven can lead to a lifetime. Ooh, wee, Mr. Terry. I have a class to attend, but still leaving you on, Andre. Let's go! Yeah, Peach. Yeah, say it, boo. My baby back there, she said, let's go. My kids tell me, Ma, keep going. Keep going. They're like, you're getting your views up. Keep going, Mama. You're going to get monetized. And my kids, man, I'm telling you, and I'll be like, man, I'm like, Mom, do I need to keep doing this? He'd be like, Mom, do it. My one daughter, she's like, Mom, you're going to have millions. And I'm like, now God's going to have millions, right? God's going to have millions, right? I just want to be here. Really, I do want to get monetized. It is a goal. That's a goal that I'm currently working on. If anybody does not know that, I think I'm pretty transparent and tell you all that. So yes, that is a goal. And looks like we're going to hit 2 hours today. I wasn't planning on that. Do you all want me to do 2 hours? We had 1 hour and 35 minutes. It's like I might as well hit 2, right? Might as well. So, and I got time today. Until 1:30. I gotta go. So yeah, that's a goal. And I say in God's time, right? That's all. Enjoy your class, Peaches. I hope it's a fun class. Thank you. She said, I think I'm almost caught up 2 minutes behind. The great Lord Jesus Christ is the best GPS. Yes, Mr. Terry. I'll be doing potatoes anyway. That's why you keep peeling those potatoes. That's partially, see that word? That's almost what kind of got you your hours, right? So peel more potatoes. And if that's what you do anyway, why not do it on camera? Like, that's really literally what part of what you're doing anyway, right? So do what works. That's all I'm saying. Do what works for you. We've been encouraged to pray. We haven't been encouraged to listen to the answers to our prayers or obey the answers to our prayers. Communication is a two-way street and not a one-way road. Yeah, we've been taught to pray. We've been taught to pray. And I think even we've been taught to, like, moreover, if you're in a situation, to pray about it, like, oh my God, I need you right now. Like, if you find yourself in a ditch, oh Lord, help me out of this ditch, right? But do we pray even when it's not convenient for us? Do we pray when we're just like, okay, I just need this time with God? Are we praying then? Or are you just praying because you got caught in a rut, like you got caught in something and now you need some help out? Or are you praying because you actually want to have a relationship and you want to communicate with the Father? There's a difference, I think. And then so yes, we got to be more encouraged to listen to the answers and to Mr. Terry says we haven't been encouraged to listen to the answers to our prayers or obey the answers to our prayers or obey. That's a good one. Are we obeying because God give us the answers, but are we doing it? Are we obeying? Are we doing what he wants us to do? Communication is a two-way street. Lula, I love potatoes. Me too, Lula. I love some potatoes. Fries, I love fries. Communication consists of speaking, but more importantly, listening. That's why we got two ears. Do you hear the person or are you actually listening? Wait, are you listening or are you hearing? Which one? It's two different things. Obedience is better than sacrifice. That's what he say. Eclair, hey, bestie boo. You deserve to be a billionaire. The positivity that you're spreading is priceless. Boston, you can come on in here anytime. You can come in here anytime and all the time. You and everybody else. I'm telling you, I must say that I have been blessed by this community, because I'm telling you all, YouTuber was not even in my vocabulary, not even at all, not a little bit, not a slight bit, not nothing. I was thinking nothing of being a YouTuber. In fact, I really just started thinking about being a YouTuber a couple years ago when I came back, because my first thing was just, I'm gonna go on YouTube just to reserve Geeky Girls Journal page, because I didn't want anybody else to take my name. I just was like, you know what? I want to make sure everything's lined up. I want to make sure when people look for Geeky Girls Journal, it's very easy for them to find it. So I want to be consistent on all platforms. So I just put in my name everywhere I could. Back then, everywhere I thought: Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Uh, my husband was like, get on YouTube. I was like, okay, I will go to YouTube and put my name in. That's what we're going to do. And I kept it that way for a while. Till finally one day I was like, okay, we'll do a video. I wanted to do the video just to get the business name out there. I wasn't thinking about making more videos. I wasn't thinking about community. I wasn't thinking about what, none of that. I was thinking of nothing. I didn't even know that YouTuber was a thing. I saw people putting videos up, but I didn't know people were like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I hadn't even looked into it enough to know that that was a thing. I was just like, I'm going on YouTube so that I can take Geeky Girls Journal. I can put that name up. People will see who are there, and I'm going to go mind my business. And I did that well for a few years. And then I was like, my husband was like, you need to get on, you need to get on, you need to get on. I'm like, all right, okay, I'll do it. So I started putting up a couple videos here and there, nothing big, just enough to keep the channel, because I think you had to show your face a couple times just to make sure the YouTube knew you were still there. So I was like, all right, I'll throw one here, I'll put one there. That's good enough. It's sustainable. But now it's something different. I'm like, okay, it's a community. I realized that it's a community, and I'm blessed by the community. You all come in and bless me. I don't have a tough community over here. Like sometimes we have those who don't know, and they come in and they say some things. I'm just like, hey, we don't do that over here. But I don't have that. We don't have that a lot. We don't have that. It's more positivity over here than not. And for that, I'm grateful, because if I had the opposite end of it, I'd probably be like, forget this. No, I would probably still do it. I would just turn off the comments so I couldn't see them. That's what I would do. I would just turn off the comments. I wouldn't want to. I don't like the negativity, and I would just remove those comments. So I'll be like, no, I'm not here for that. But if you want to have a pity party, like Mr. Terry says all the time, you want to have a pity party, you be having it all by yourself, because I'm not doing it. So I see everybody saying hi, giving hugs. Okay. I'm like Danny Tanner from Full House. I will always love hugs. All right, Claire giving all the hugs, and everybody talking about hugs. Want to chat about anything? I'm here for everyone, and I mean it. We see it, Claire. We see you. Claire, can I ask what state you live in? I'm tired of Boston. Also, do you have any pets? Loads of people hate me. It's nice to be around people who like me. That's right. We like you over here, Claire. You like it in the UK. I live on the, okay, so that's where Claire's from. All right, so you all, we're at an hour and 41 minutes. And was I supposed to read something? I can't even remember. That's awesome, Claire. We can have a pity party. Why can't we have a praise party? See, there you go, Mr. Terry. I knew Mr. Terry's gonna drop it. Mr. Terry said, why are we trying to have a pity party? We don't need the pity parties. We want to have a praise party. Anytime you're thinking of something negative, you should always have something positive to think about, just to erase that negative thing, because I'm pretty sure that there are more positive things happening, more good happening in your life than negative. And if you're in a season where you're like, no, there's actually more negative happening, then you need to think about those positive things that happen to you. And you say, I choose to live a happy, healthy life. You know what? I choose to live a life where I'm not going to live in a negative space, where I'm not going to always talk about the bad things that are happening. I want to talk about the good things. And you tell people about those good things, right? You tell them, because guess what? It's gonna make your day brighter. Claire even said over here in the chat. Sometimes she comes in, she's not in the best mood, but then when she leaves, she's smiling, she's happy, and she's in a better mood. That's the kind of effect we want to have on people when they come in here. That's the kind of effect. That's what I pray for. That God, just comes in here and he shows himself to others and he reveals himself. We don't want the people coming in talking about negative things. We don't want all we hear enough of that on the news or in somebody else's channel. We're not gonna have that at Geeky Girls Journal. We should count our blessings always. Absolutely right. Always count your blessings. Count them one by one. Count your blessings. See what God has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your many blessings, see what God has done. Mr. Terry says, be like Shaq, block the negative. Be like Dennis Rodman, grab the positive. You got it? Grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab more of the positive. Okay, am I here? Look at that. Didn't want me to tell y'all whatever I had to say. It said I lost connection. I lost connection for quite a while. I know I was talking. Oh, look at that. I'm seeing on my mobile phone. I did lose connection. I lost connection big time, you all. It went out and I didn't think it was gonna come back, but we're here. So let me catch up. Hey, GGJ. I know yay, I subbed to you a couple of days ago. Okay. So you all were still able to keep going, I guess. Can you all hear and see me okay? Because now I don't know. Hopefully you can. It's still frozen on my phone. So let me see. Uh-oh. Let me see if we're connected. Are we here? Are you all here? Oh yeah, okay. We're back. So that's technology for you, isn't it? Just gotta roll with the punches. Just gotta roll with the punches. Sometimes I'm in, sometimes I'm out. Connection. Can't do nothing about that. So be like Sammy Sosa and swat away the negative. Be like Ken Griffey Jr. and catch the positive. Mr. Terry, just so I know, am I okay, Mr. Terry? I'm gonna wait for you to tell me. Am I all right? We all good? Everybody, we good? Okay, you can hear me. Okay, thank you, Mr. Terry. I always wait to see that from you, Mr. Terry, before I proceed. Shall I proceed? Yes, indeed. Uh, I was at 20. Now I'm at 23. All right, two peas in a pod is growing over there. Mr. Terry said he can hear me and see me clearly, no lag. Be like a utility company. Disconnect the negative and connect the positive. That's right. Be like the utility company that Mr. Terry is talking about. We don't want them to disconnect us. We don't. We want them to stay connected. So stay connected. If you feel like this is a positive place, a safe place for you, you keep coming. Keep coming. If you feel like it's not your place, it's not your place. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm not for everybody. So it's okay. It's okay. I used to want to capture everybody and capture everybody's attention. Now I realize that's not. I'm not for everybody. You know what? Jesus is not even for everybody. Not everybody acknowledges him. So what makes me think I'm even more special than Jesus? I'm not. I'm not even. I'm not even half. I'm not even worthy. So I am here doing what I believe God wants me to do, and that's what I do, and that's enough. Be like a light switch. Turn off the light of the negative, turn on the light of the positive. Thank y'all. That's right, Claire. So, what do you all want to talk about for the last 13 minutes? We got 13 minutes left. What do we want to do? Did I ever read what I was supposed to read? I didn't read the verse, did I? I didn't read the verse. Let me see if I can find it where I was. I completely forgot. because I started reading about sound mind, didn't I? So the verse is from Colossians. Yeah, that's what it was. Colossians 3:23 through 24. Oh, thank you, Boston. Don't mean any disrespect, but you are so pretty. Beautiful smile, eyes, and hair. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that, Boston. So here was the scripture that I failed to read you all. I'm going to read it right now. And I told you it's from the New King James Version because I like what it says in the New King James Version, but I'll also read another version. And so for now, it's Colossians 3:23. Boston, did you drop your link? Type GGJ Boston if you have not, so that you can connect with others. I can't remember if I saw you do that or not. Who? Andrea, she is amazing. You all are amazing. You all are amazing. So, hey, we're all amazing here, aren't we? That's right, because we are fearfully and wonderfully made. That's why we're so amazing. We are amazing. We are amazing. Hey, we are amazing. My daughter, right there. We are amazing. Hey, we are amazing. We are amazing. I like being connected to amazing people. There you go, Boston. Drop it. Boston dropped it like it was hot. There you go. Yes, yes. Drop it, drop it, drop it. You all right, Pumpkin? All right. All right. Good job. Good job. All right. So here we are back at the verse. I'm going to read it. Let me know if you have any questions, comments, or concerns. Put them right on over there in that chat section. All right, here we go. I think we're going to hit 2 hours today. Oh, thank you. Thank you, baby. That's my little poo. That's my little pumpkin right there. She's sick, but I don't know. I love when my kids, I love it when they're at home with me. I don't know. She is most beautiful. Peach, how you coming in? You supposed to be in class. You are most beautiful, Peach. I'm so happy for you. I don't even know how to. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad you got monetization. You deserve it. You need to get those ads, girl. Make sure you make your videos at least 8 minutes long. That's what I hear. Make sure they're at least 8 minutes long, and you put those. You go ahead, and YouTube need to give you what you're supposed to have. That's all. That's it. And that's all. Okay, let me read this verse before I forget again. Then I keep talking. Do y'all want to do the 2 hours? Oh, we only 10 minutes away. We might as well do 2 hours. We might as well. Like, why wouldn't I do 2 hours when I'm only 10 minutes away from it? And if you want to go 3, let me know. The only thing is we're going to have to think of a strategy for 3 hours today because I might be like, I got nothing. I might be on here doing work. And like, hey, what y'all want me to do? So let me read the verse. It's important that you know where it comes from. Colossians 3:23 through 24. Ready? Y'all ready? Boston, you ready? Peach, you ready? Claire? Who else in here? Mr. Terry? Mama? Who all? Everybody who's in here. And whatever you do, do it heartily, as to the Lord and not to men. I'll read it again. That's verse 23. And whatever you do, not some of the things, but we talking about all the things. Whatever you do, do it heartily as to the Lord and not to men. That is the answer to the question right there. Do not do it for other people. Do it as if you're doing it for God. We talked about this. Show excellence. Whatever it is that you do, do it because you never know who's watching. You never know where you might get your next big break. But if you're doing it as if you're doing it unto God, you already know it's going to be excellent because you're giving your best effort. You're doing your best. You're putting your best foot forward. So do it as you do it for God and you won't lose. That's 23. And whatever you do, do it heartily as to the Lord and not to men, knowing that from the Lord you will receive the reward of the inheritance, for you serve the Lord Christ. All right, there you go. You can read another translation. Let me see. I'll pull up another translation. But the way I see it is also, now that I'm thinking about it, and whatever you do, do it heartily as to the Lord and not to men. If you do it as if you're doing it to the Lord and not to men, you don't have to worry about what men say about you. Men, when I say men, men and women, you don't have to worry about what men and women are saying about you because you're doing it to the glory of God. You're doing it for Him. You're not doing it for them. Get it? You're doing it for him, not for them. So if you're doing it for him, you're going to bring glory to him, to God, not to them. Hey, Proud. Hey, how you doing, Proud? You on the farm today? Hello, Proud. How you doing, PMC? So remember, that is a very important verse to remember. That's Colossians 3:23 through 24. Read it for yourself if you don't believe me. What I just took out of it, what I just saw, was the part that says, and whatever you do, do it heartily as to the Lord and not to men. Before, I was thinking you do it because if you do something for God, you're going to be excellent in doing it because you're going to present God with excellent, right? You're not going to present him with sloppy seconds or something terrible or something that's not even good enough to be plated, right? Good enough to be given to him. You're going to give him something that's excellent. So that's what I got before. Now I'm getting something totally different. I still get that. But in addition to what I understand to do it in excellence, you're doing it for him because you're not doing it for them. You're not doing it for them. You're doing it so that he can get the glory. And you're not concerned with what anybody has to say about what you're doing. That's between you and God. That's between you and God. I'm just telling you, I'm just encouraging you to do it. Do more of it. Whatever that is that God has given you to share with others, and whatever it is that God has gifted you with, do more of that thing. That's it. That's all. I'm not going to even argue with you. You can take that however you want. Do more of what it is that God told you to do. Don't worry about the other people. Don't worry about them because you see, people are going to have their feelings about you one way or the other, right? They're going to think however they think about you. You cannot control that. You can only control what you're supposed to be doing, right? And I would also have something to say about that. I think I'm in control of situations a lot of times. I'm that person who likes to control situations. But what I've come to realize is I'm not even in control of those all the time. God's in control. So I'm putting it right on him. Here you go, Father. Now what? Now what? We serve a God that is loving, kind, and fair. So I'm giving it to him. I'm going to do my part. And like I said before, are you doing yours? That's what we got to think about. Are you doing your part? How is the weather there? Does it rain often? Boston, are you considering the UK? And I'm thinking, are you from Boston, Boston? Because that's initially what I thought. Hope y'all feeling well. Oh, hope y'all feeling welcome to the family. Welcome in to the family, y'all. Welcome to the family. Farm, no, I'm on vacation. Oh, you on vacation? Oh, wait, in the Philippines? Oh, it's 12:56 a.m. It's 12:56 and you on the live. Well, I'm acting surprised. I'm up at that time of night too. Morning, I should say. That's early morning. Thank you for coming in, Proud. That is so nice. How is the weather? How is the weather? That's what I want to know. Oh, look, and Claire just asked that too. How's the weather? Geeky Girls Journal, do you like the presentation of the Holy Bible Scriptures? What you mean, Mr. Terry? Because I don't want to just assume what you're talking about. Can you explain to me so that I'll know what you mean? Geeky Girls Journal, do you like the presentation of the Holy Bible Scriptures? I got to understand what you're saying. Can you give me a little bit more context, Mr. Terry? Kindness costs nothing. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. That's what I was taught to. Don't be kind. If you ain't got nothing good to say, don't say it. But sometimes people might perceive it as nothing good to say, but you might really just be saying something and you're trying to help somebody out. Like you might be trying to give them positive, constructive criticism. So, and sometimes they might take it as something negative, but you're really just like, no, listen to my heart. Like, I want the best for you. So I want to tell you how you can tweak this to make it better. Now, I know it's all in the wording too. So, Claire, I'm going to say, it's in the way that person words it too, right? It's in the way that person says it, because you can say something that somebody might think, oh, she's just being mean to me, but you're not really being mean. You're just trying to help that person and you're trying to tell them. But that's also where I say, if you're doing it, you got to do it in love, right? With loving kindness have I drawn men and women. No, I say men, it's men and women. So with loving kindness have I drawn men. If you're saying something nasty and negative to somebody, they're not going to listen to you. I wouldn't even. I'm a positive person. I'd be like, okay, yeah, move on. I'm not listening to you because of the delivery, because of the way that you presented this to me. But if you come, you say, hey, I like the way that you're trying to do this. And I can see where your heart is in it. But can I give you a suggestion? I think you should do blah, 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 blah. Or, can I help you out? I saw something in what you did, and I'd like to give you a little constructive criticism. It's all in the way you say it. People are more responsive to you when you say things in a loving manner and you say things with kindness. But if you come at them sideways, they're not going to listen to you. What makes you think they're going to listen to what you have to say if you're coming in, you know, at a negative angle? They're going to automatically shut down or be on a defensive. So I think that's where that came from. If you had nothing nice to say about somebody, don't say it at all. So don't say it at all. If you coming in with a negative spirit, or if you coming in, with some malice in your heart, if you coming in just like I'm about to tell them, but don't nobody want to hear that. Keep that to yourself. That's what I think. Keep it to yourself. But if you want to come in and actually help someone and be, instrumental, then you got to learn how to talk to people. We only like kindness and hugs, but please like and subscribe to GGJ because we love all the hugs and all the kindness. Rainy and cold. Cold here now too, Claire. Who? Claire, hello from Proud 1159. I live in East Boston, 5 minutes. Okay. I was in Boston. I don't even know what part because I was doing like a college tour with my daughter. I can't remember what part. I don't know if I was by Logan Airport. I have no idea. I know we were in Boston and we went to this park. It was, and you probably know the park I'm talking about. It's a very popular park there, and it had like the small little like a boat ride in the park, and it was nice. I can't tell you the name of the park because it was 2 years ago now. 2 years ago. So I can't tell you. And we did go past the stadium and all that stuff. Like we did a tour of Boston. We did a tour because she was looking at, is it University of Boston? I don't remember if she was doing University of Boston. It was an Ivy League school. You might know what I'm talking about, Boston. My memory just not is not serving me at this moment because understand when we went on that tour with my daughter, she was giving us the business. Like we were at so many different schools. I feel like I can't even tell you which one was which. Oh, you know what? I know where we were now. I just had the Cambridge. We were in Cambridge area. Is Cambridge? It's Cambridge, right? Boston. I need your help. What's it? Cambridge. Cambridge, and it's a neighboring city to Cambridge that we were in. Cambridge and somewhere else. If you say it, I probably will remember. But anyway, it was good times there. It was definitely city. Definitely. When we went into Boston, I was like, oh, okay, all right. Okay, Boston. So we must remember, Mr. Terry said, we must remember you can't change another person's eyes. You can only control what you present in front of them. What they choose to see is up to them. It's tropical, like back home in Puerto Rico. See, you're going to all the good spots from Puerto Rico, and now you're in the nice tropical, the weather. Oh, I bet the sun is just hitting right where it should. What's the food like? What kind of food are you eating over there, Proud? And tell the family we said hello. Tell them all we said hello, because I know if you on here, the wife and everybody might be wondering like, what is he doing? Just tell them we said hey, say hello for us, and enjoy your vacation, man. Enjoy that vacation. The question is, when you look in the mirror, what do you see? I've been there. It's so nice. I've not been there. I want to go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I don't know when, but I'm gonna go. Proud says, what's free is important. What's not is expensive. What matters versus what does matter. What's free is important. What's not is expensive. What matters versus what doesn't matter. Proud should be coming in here kicking. Yeah, look at that. I see God's child. Yep, that's who I am. I'm God's child. You God's child too. Geeky Girls Journal, the presentation is below. Oh, okay. What am I missing, Mr. Terry? Oh, you put it below. Okay, I see. Claire, sorry about the late response. Wi-Fi here is 50-50. Yeah, you know what? I've been going in and out too. Proud. You know what? We can't do anything about technology. Show up. We show up and we do what we can do, right? I'm just glad you're in here. You know what? When you come in, you just chime in when you feel like it. The Holy Bible scriptures of the day. Colossians chapter 3. Thank you, Mr. Terry, for dropping that. Just in case people want to know where it is, they can always go to the chat. If you want to know what scripture I read in this live, what scriptures rather, because I read a few different ones, Mr. Terry has dropped them in the chat section. So you can always go to the chat section to find what the verses of the day are. I like that too, verse of the day. I like that because I love verses of the day. So I'm glad you put the Bible scriptures of the day over there, Mr. Terry. I'm 15 and PMC, you don't have to apologize for anything. 15, yep. Look at the two P's like what? 15. Thanks, Proud. 5:01 p.m. for me. 5:01, 12:05 for us. Okay, hey, Proud. Hello there. Two P's in the pie. You know the peas won't be jumping if the water wasn't hot. This is what I'm talking about. Exactly. Boston Commons. Yes, that's the area I was in. Let me. Now I want to know. Now I just want to remember what the name of the school was because I cannot remember. It's the weirdest thing. And I'm telling you, I know why because my daughter had this whole agenda planned out for all of us. And when you go with 5 kids and a husband, and everybody wants to do stuff, and she was like, not Harvard, because she was like she didn't want to go there. We did pass it, but I feel like UMass was one. Yes, UMass was one, but it was a this one was an Ivy. It was by a tech school too. I can't remember the name of the tech school. I'm gonna figure it out and I will let you know. I'm gonna tell you. I wish my daughter was in here right now because I would ask her and she'd be like, "Ma, it was blah blah blah." Because I'm telling you, my memory sometimes is not the best. I was in church a couple months ago, and the lady I was talking to at church, she was like, "Oh, I'm going to Boston this week." I was like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah, we went to Boston." So she was like, "What part?" I was like, "The same, pretty much like this conversation is going right now." I was like, I don't even remember what part of Boston I was in. She was like, "Oh, okay." So I'm looking like, I hope she don't think I'm lying. I wasn't lying. I just couldn't remember. I really could not remember. All I can remember is that we went to Boston and we went to the park and I took pictures and everything by it. Like I could probably pull them up on my phone and put it on a community chat, but we took pictures and we had a good time. But it was so fast. Everything was happening so fast because we had to we did like a tour. We did Boston, we did Rhode Island, we were in oh my God, we went to so many different states. Like we did it all within the course of like 3 days, 3 or 4 days, and we just hit like all these different schools in that particular area. So that's why I can't remember the name of it, but I'm gonna look it up right now, and hopefully one of the schools will I'll remember by seeing the name schools in Boston area. I'm gonna remember. I gotta remember. Tufts, Harvard, Boston University. Boston University was one. Um, Boston University was one of them. So yeah, I know Boston University. Boston University was one. Tufts, she did get something from Tufts. Was it? We did go by Tufts too. Boston College. It was at Boston College. Which one is an Ivy? Let me see. Tufts was Boston, Northeastern. Not that one. Cambridge. We were definitely in We were in Cambridge. Now we were in the Cambridge area, which I thought I kind of liked. I liked the part we were in. Um, yeah, I'm gonna find it. Wellesley was one that we looked at too, because they actually offered something. So yeah, I guess it was a few of them that Wellesley. I don't know if I see the one I was thinking of initially. Let's see. Yeah, it must have been Boston. Boston University, Boston College. Let me see. I know how to answer this question. I'll tell you all in a minute. Here we go. Ivy League schools in Boston. I know it's Harvard. I guess we did go to by Harvard too. We did Harvard. We went to Brown University, which I know is in Providence, Rhode Island, which I like Providence. Has anybody ever been to Providence, Rhode Island? Was Providence has anybody ever been in Providence? I like Providence. Brown University, is that what it's called? Brown University was there. Yeah, we liked Providence. Maybe okay, Harvard. I know she just decided not to go there though. So um yeah. Anyway, thank you, Boston, because I can't stand when I can't remember something. If you all haven't noticed that yet, I'm like, man, what is it? I know can't remember. Massachusetts. Tufts. Yeah, we went by Tufts too. Vassar. We went by Vassar too. Okay, now, yep, Vassar, that's one. Not Amherst. We didn't go by that one. Anyway, so yeah, we were in Boston, moving around a little bit. So Harvard, yeah, she was like, nah, exactly, Claire. The food is great. There are some similarities, but definitely a bit of uniqueness in dishes. Oh, okay. Claire, you're only 15. Glad you're on a good path watching this wonderful person. Thank you, Boston. Proud, and the crazy part is I don't even like peas. You two peas in the pot? Well, did you go with that because of the saying, like, there are two peas in the pot? Because you said it was your daughter. Maybe you two are two peas in a pot? You always together or like to be together? I'm just trying to find out more about you right now. Two peas in a pod, laugh out loud. Wow, I love them, and I love the name you've chosen. I know it's a cool name. I like two peas in a pod too for a channel. I try to be a good person, but my temper doesn't always agree. Yeah, you're gonna get better with that, Claire. You're gonna work on it, right? With Christ, all things are possible. Hello, host. Hey, VOM, how you doing today? Pound sand, hashtag pound sign, hashtag VOM. How you doing today? How are you? How are you? Hello, everyone. She's waving. Hey, Mom. How you doing? Mom, you're back. Welcome in. Make your like and subscribe and be nice. VOM is subscribe. Thank you, Claire. Hello, everybody saying hello to you. VOM busy in background. Wanted to say hello. Thank you for saying hello. I was talking about a lot of stuff. You maybe heard it in the background. I'm glad you were in the background. Thank you so much. Hi, PMC Boston. MIT. Okay, yes, it was by one of the schools was by MIT. See, I knew if I said it out loud, she would help me out. Thank you, Boston. She didn't look at MIT. The school one of the schools we went to was by MIT because she was like, that's MIT over there. That's that. And I was like, okay, girl. This just like we just kind of let her guide it. She was the guide for that trip, and we just kind of went along with it. And she had to figure things out and see if she liked that area. Eventually, she just chose to go to another Ivy. But I was just trying to say that we went to Boston, and that was my first time going, and I enjoyed myself. I went to the park, but it is a city. It's a big city. And when we went, they were having a game. I can't remember who was playing who, but it was very busy, very busy. So yeah, get your peace and get your space. Get your peace and get your space. Hello from Bomb. I'm going to have to go very soon. I have Spanish, then church. Yeah, we'll go to Spanish in church, Claire. I know I'll see you when you come back. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, the 21st. I'll be back tomorrow. We had 2 hours. We made the 2-hour mark, you guys. We reached our goal today. Do you want to stop? Do we want to stop? Let me know in the chat. Geeky Girls Journal, thank you for your genuine answer. I want both of us to be on the same page. Thank you, Mr. Terry. Hello, 2Ps. I got Spanish from 5:45 to 6:45, then church from 7 to 9. So you can be a busy girl. Go ahead and give God the praise. And in Spanish, look, you can do it in Spanish and in English. Northeastern. Northeastern. Let me look it up. Boston, I like how you keep on throwing all these schools out here. Northeastern. Northeastern. That sounds familiar. Northeastern. Northeastern University. Yes. I think that's it. Let me look at the pictures to see if I remember the campus. Northeastern. Yes. Yes. Northeastern was one on the list. So, yeah, thank you. And I just remember those acceptance rates are crazy, man. Acceptance rate 7%. And I remember all the schools that she looked at were like that. And I was like, girl, God bless you. God bless you. So, yep, Northeastern University. Yep, that's where we were. That was one of them. Yep, that was one of them. Thank you, Boston. I really appreciate that because I'm the type of person it would just drive me up the wall if I can't remember and if I can't figure it out. And I would just keep on looking like I'm doing right now. I'll keep looking at things and be like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna look, I'm gonna figure it out. Let me see. What did I do wrong? Hello, Minister Terry. Oh, I gotta scroll down to see if you all want me to stay on until 1 or if we should just call this quits. If we should just call it. And I got some more, just depending on what your answer is, then we can figure it out. So we did Northeastern. Yes. Hi. Hi. So we did Northeastern, Boston University, and I think we went by Tufts. UMass. We might have went by UMass as well. Wellesley definitely, because I think she wanted to find out something about that before she made her decision. So thank you again, Boston. I appreciate it. See, this is what I'm talking about, how you all help in ways more than you know. Um, I'm looking for something right now while I'm talking. What? Only God knows. Hello, Minister Terry from VOM. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Never been to Rhode Island at all. I liked Providence. I can't say anything about the rest of Rhode Island because we just went through it, but I like Providence. Providence was okay. I'm gonna say this, and I'm just gonna say it because this was what I was thinking. Bye, Claire. Have a good day. Have a good time in Spanish. Make sure you learn enough for me, and come back and tell me some Spanish words like proud does. And have a good time at church. Go praise the Lord. Have a good time. Um, yes. You need help? What you need help with? Okay, I might have to go help somebody in a second. I might need to help my child. But Providence, the part I was in, the way I remember it was clean. And it was clean and like there, I think it was considered their downtown area. I thought it was really well kept. Looks like somebody maintains it. And I don't know. We liked it. It was also one of the first places that I had ever been to that they stopped for people. And I don't know if it was just the experience. I have my family, and it's something that people probably think is minor, but I thought it was real major for me because I have little kids. Every time anybody saw somebody getting out the vehicle, like we were parked on the side of the street getting ready to go into like the stores. They had this area in Providence next to Brown. And in this area, you need me right now, Pooh? Okay. Okay, hold on one second, babe. So when we were at Brown University, we were definitely in that area. They have this area that looks like they kind of, I don't know. I want to say they kind of built it around like the college type atmosphere thing where they had these street stores, and it was just this real cute area. And every time my kids and I were getting out the vehicle, we were parked on the side because downtown areas you park on the street and you just kind of walk. So we were getting out, and every time it never failed, somebody was driving and they saw us even thinking about getting out of our vehicle. Like if the door opened, people would stop and just wait for you to get out your vehicle and pass. That was really my first time ever seeing it. Usually, and I know this might sound minor, I'm gonna explain it to you all. Usually when we get out in the city or something like that, you gotta hurry but get out the car, hurry but shut the door, watch the traffic, try to get across the street or wait for the traffic to pass. But here in Providence, that day we were there, people were stopping and just waiting. And I'm like, okay, I gotta get like a whole bunch of kids out. They didn't care. They would just stop, wait. And it was like they weren't in a rush. Nobody was trying to run us over. We had a good time. It was clean. I like a clean city. It was not the biggest, like, if you think of New York City or something like that, it wasn't like that, but it was like, it was enough. It was city enough. It was clean enough. It met my requirements to the point where my husband and I were like, if we want to move somewhere else, we will put Providence on our list. That might be a place, Boston. I got to go for 1 second, you all. Do y'all want to put music or something on? I got to go 1 second to help my baby. I'll be right back. I'm coming. Where's the remote? fabulous character. I mean, this boy looks like he's going to jump out of this box. This is just magical. And it's got beautiful little cabochon movie eyes representing passion. And he's got the diamonds there, which are forever. So my passion is forever. And adults, I would say this would go for around about £5,000. Gosh, what happened if you didn't hear? Going back, okay? Okay. Oh, back. And you all waited. Well, look at that. You all right? You all right? So, um, Boston. I don't know if that's an area that you're looking for because I know Providence is pretty close. You okay? All right. I know Providence is pretty close to that area, so I don't know if it's something that you would even consider, but I liked it. I liked Providence. I like that specific area. I can't tell you anything about the rest of Providence, but that area by Brown University was very nice. So, you might want to. Okay, look at that. Say to you all, thanks so much for the live. Great scripture and great company in the chat. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Never been to Rhode Island. Mr. Terry put the Bible verses. Stay safe and blessed and take care. I'm gonna go at 5:30. Okay, Claire. Hey, Gamma, how you doing? If you're still in here, hey, Gamma. Good morning, GGJ. It's afternoon for me now, but I'll take it. It's probably morning for you, Gamma. Adios, Sile. Adios. I know adios means goodbye. Adios, si la gloria siempre. What's that mean, proud? Sorry, gotta go. Take care, everyone. Bye. Oh, I thought you already left, mother. Bye, everybody. Last night in school, somebody said adios. Somebody said adios to you too? Yeah. Oh, that means adios is goodbye. Yeah. I know that one. Adios, amigos. 220. Adios, amigos. Boston, looking forward to your streams every morning at 10. Yes. Make sure you come in. Have a good day, Claire. I'm going to go in 12 minutes. Oh, Claire, that means she left because it's 12 minutes now. You could be a model, but you choose to spread positivity. You are an angel. So glad I found you. Thank you, Boston. So glad you came in. You just keep saying nice things. Please stand by. The broadcast host will return. I sure will. I'm back. Thank you, Mr. Terry. I appreciate that, Mr. Terry. Huh? Good job. Will you be here tomorrow? Of course, if you're talking to me, Claire. Claire, go ahead. Go to Spanish class. Claire, I remember when I was 15. Wish I could go back. You know what, Boston? A couple days ago, did I ask that question? I think I did. Like, what age would you want to be if you could choose one age and stay that age for the rest of your life? What would it be? Well, you know what? Let me ask you all that in the chat. If you could choose one age and stay that age the rest of your life, yeah. Hi, Pooh. Okay, it's all right. Okay. Can you give me like another 30 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I'm just asking because okay. Okay, that's all right. What I said in Spanish was to God be the glory always, and Dios is God. Oh, I thought you would say adios like goodbye. Is adios even goodbye, proud? Yeah, I told you all I got kicked out of Spanish. So I really, really suffer in that area, which I wish I really want to learn another language. So this is my opportunity to get it in. Adios. Okay, so what is to God be the glory? I need to learn that. Let me go back so I can write that down. Boston, will you be here tomorrow? Boston, that's the question on the table. Will you be here tomorrow? Claire, I'll be back, my friend. All right, Boston. Boston said they'll be back. Let's see. Did I catch up you all with the chat? We had 2 hours, 22 minutes. I guess y'all all right with it because you're still here. Hasta luego. Oh, hasta luego. That's goodbye. I had it all wrong. Hasta luego. Okay, hasta luego. Hasta luego. Adios is bye. Okay, adios is bye. Hasta luego is goodbye. Adios, yes. Adios is bye. We did get that part. Okay, at lunchtime. My daughter said somebody said adios to her. In school, yes. Somebody said adios to my baby at school. So she said that meant bye because they said adios, adios. And I think somebody used to say adios, muchachos. They speak Spanish. Yes, they do speak Spanish. Adios, adios. So I'm gonna have to remember that when I say goodbye in the live. Hasta luego. Hasta luego is goodbye. Adios is bye. Adios is bye. Hasta luego is goodbye. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that, Proud. Don't hold me to it because I might not remember. I'm gonna try my best. I remember book. I remember how to say books though. See you tomorrow. Bye, Claire. Have a good time in Spanish class. Hasta luego, Claire. Hasta luego, Claire. Is your name Andrea? Yes, it is. My name is Andrea. You know, some people get it confused and say Andrea, but my mama's different. So it's Andrea. Like think under Andrea. Not under Andrea. I'm just saying. If you want to remember how to say it, pronounce it correctly, it's like UN, Andrea. What was the question you were going to ask us pertaining to age? Oh, bring it back, bring it back. Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you could pick one age that you would like to be for the rest of your life. And I know I hate almost saying this because, you know, going through those different stages in life is a blessing, right? Like if you reach your 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 100s, what a blessing. But I'm just for the sake of asking a question, you guys, okay? So just for the sake of asking questions, because I just want to know. When I was younger, I always wanted to be 21. I was like, I want to be 21. Can't wait till I'm 21. Then when I got 21, I was like, okay, well, why was I so hyped about being 21, right? Like, it was fun, but also, it's 21. Okay, so yeah, what age, Proud, if you could pick any age and stay that same age for the rest of your life, what would it be? And I'm asking everybody that, not just Proud. So that's the question. If you could pick any age that you would be for the rest of your life, what would that age be? Yes, that's her name. That's right. That is my name. That's her name. That is her name. Andrea. Yep. Yep. If you remember it like that, you got it. You're good to go, Boston. Adios. Adios, Claire. Adios. Or hasta luego. That's goodbye. Hasta luego, Claire. Hasta mañana. Oh, Lord. Now you did it. What's mañana? Is that afternoon? Good afternoon. Mañana, I think was afternoon. Wait, is mañana afternoon? I don't know. Is mañana? No, I don't even know. Is mañana afternoon? Let's see. I'm saying the wrong thing. My daughter said I'm saying the wrong thing. Bye, Claire. See you tomorrow. Hasta mañana. Hasta mañana. See you tomorrow, Boston. See you tomorrow, Claire. Have a good time. We'll see you tomorrow. Proud, I need you. Where you at, Proud? Come on, Proud. Where we at? There we go. Yes, I wouldn't want to go backwards. I would want to see what life is like at 100 years of age. Also, I would want 100 to see how much wisdom I will retain by that time, if possible. Mañana is tomorrow. Thank you, Proud. Okay, hasta mañana. See you tomorrow. Mañana, tomorrow. Buenos tardes is good afternoon. I need to write this down. Buenos tardes. Bye, Andrea. Hasta mañana, Claire. Hasta mañana. Hasta mañana. Tarde is afternoon. See, Proud is telling me all the tips. I'm gonna learn Spanish. And you all who don't know Spanish, you're gonna learn right here with me. Because we're gonna ask the questions. Proud is the Spanish teacher. Proud is teaching us Spanish. Proud and Claire, when you go to class and you come back, you're gonna have to tell us you already given us a couple words, but Proud will actually break it down. Claire, we'll see you later. Go ahead and go to class, honey child. Claire, honey, go on and go to class. Tarde is afternoon. Buenos tarde. Buenos tarde. Buenos tarde. Afternoon. Tarde. Okay, and I'm gonna have to go back through the live and write down these words. I see. So yeah, I agree, Proud. If we were one age the rest of our life, then we wouldn't be able to experience all the great stages of the other ages. Like I would love to be I'd love to just now see, I don't want to be 100 and not be able to do anything. If I could have a clause in it, I would want to still be 100 and have my full, like, have my mind. I still want to be in my right mind. I still want to be able to move around and interact with people, but be 100. Because I can just imagine being a lot of wisdom with 100. So yeah, I want to see what each stage of life has to offer. I do. Sí, muy bien. I will see you tomorrow. Is te veré mañana. Te veré mañana. Te veré mañana. Buenas noches. Okay. Sí, muy bien. Te ver mañana is I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna take notes. I'm gonna take notes. I'm gonna go back through this slide and take some notes. So you all, should we just be done with this one, or do you all want me to ask you a question? We can ask questions until 3 o'clock my time. 3 o'clock my time is whatever time it is your time. So 3 o'clock my time is going to be in roughly 32 minutes. So if I can push myself to be on there another 32 minutes, if you all want to hang out with me, you know, it makes it easier because I have you all to talk to. But it's on you. See you tomorrow, 10 Eastern Standard Time. That's right, Claire. See you tomorrow. 100 would, to me, would be like standing on a balcony and looking at a 50-year-old me above. At 100, to you, it'd be like standing on a balcony and looking at a 50-year-old. Okay, I get that. I get that because those people who are like in their 30s and 40s, and we look back and we're like, yeah, the things I did in my 20s. You know, you kind of look back at that stage of life and you're like, yeah. And sometimes you say, you know, if I could have done this differently, I would have, you know. So, all right. Proud says you can ask a question, but if you truly have to go, tomorrow is another day. It is. It sure is. Sure is. I don't have to go right now. I got 30 minutes. I can definitely do 30 more minutes because I just have to get my daughter at 1. If I get off of here by 1, I'll be good. Then I can feed my one that's here and then get to the other child. So I can do it until 3. You are. That's not a problem. Um, yeah. Let me ask another random question. What's your favorite dish? What is your favorite food? You know why I'm asking that question? Because Proud was on here telling me about all the nice food they have over there in the Philippines that he's about to consume in Puerto Rico. I just want to know, what's your favorite meal? What's your favorite meal? Hey, Roo Roo Roo! Big Rooster's in the house. How you doing? Hey, Rooster, what's your favorite meal? I'm learning Spanish on the tail end of this live. I'm going to be here for another half hour. But Proud is over here trying to teach me Spanish. Claire was, but she left. And that's me catching you up. If you go to the beginning of the live, it's a whole different conversation. So if you have time later, just replay it. A big rooster, but welcome in, welcome in. Type GGJ. Proud, did you type GGJ? Because I don't remember. If you did not do it, make sure you do it. Big Rooster, make sure you type GGJ. I wouldn't want to go backwards because the start reminds me, best thing about being at the bottom is you have no place to go but up. Oh, but go up. I like that. I like going up. I don't like moving. I don't like going backwards. I don't either. I only like to, I like to excel. I like to get better. And I know people say, you know, with time comes wisdom and experience and all that. Yeah, I want all of that. I want all the wisdom. I want it. Shoot, I pray for wisdom. Lord, give me wisdom. You know, who is the wisest person? I want that. You know, what was it, King Solomon? My eye, my eyes burning all of a sudden. So let's see. Oh, Proud says something else in Spanish. Let me see. Pizza? Pizza is your favorite? Yeah, I like pizza too. Steak, rice, and gravy. Okay, Big Rooster. That sounds like a good hearty meal. Steak, rice, and gravy. I'm not a gravy person. I don't like gravy. I have not had steak and rice in a long time though. That almost makes me want to. Nah, I'm not making steak. I'm not. I wouldn't even lie to y'all. I'm not gonna do that right now. I like when my husband makes the steak. I don't do that. Proud says K. I know I don't mess this one. K. Que. Is it Que or K? Que tengas buenas noches. Claire Eta. Okay, Claire. That's for Claire. That's not for me. I'm gonna just leave it. Claire, go ahead. That's your message. Boston homemade comfort food. Italian. Ooh, I like comfort food, but I love Chinese food and pizza. It's okay. We got some pizza eaters in here. I love pizza too. I love pizza too. I like a lot of stuff on my pizza, low key. But a lot of people in my house, only like certain things on a pizza, so I can only, that's usually the way I go. I like a good Hawaiian pizza. And I know I said this a long time ago in the live, and people were like, "Well, Hawaiian pizza." Some people now, it's a whole debate. I didn't even realize it until after I did the live that some people were like, Hawaiian pizza. It's a thing. It's a thing. So I like Hawaiian pizza. I like deep dish pizza better than hand tossed. That's a question. Who likes deep dish? Which type of pizza do you like more? Hand tossed, like the New York style pizza, the hand tossed pizza, deep dish pizza, or that pizza that's like crackers? It's almost like eating it on the top of a cracker. And I'm like, you would have to eat the whole pizza. Thin crust, that's what it's called. Thin crust pizza. You almost have to eat that whole pizza to feel anything. I like comfort food too. GGJ, thank you, Proud, for dropping your link. I see you dropping it like it's hot. Mr. Terry, dropped it like it's hot. Drop 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 it like it's hot. And Hispanic food. I don't have a whole lot of that, but I eat it. I don't really like, I don't like fried beans and stuff like that though. Have a good night, Claire, and take it easy. It is what I said to Claire. Okay, I definitely didn't get that Proud. Have a good night and take it easy, Claire. All right. That's my darling. Claire's still on here. Claire, look at Claire. Claire, just go ahead and let us ride with you to Spanish class. That's all. You can just take us for the ride until you get there, then get off. It's so good. It's so good. And Proud is saying something else to Claire. I guess he's gonna translate it later because I have no idea what he's saying. Does anybody else know what Proud is saying to Claire in the chat? Because somebody else here may speak Spanish. It's just me. It's a me thing. I'm the one. I'm the problem here. Chicago pizza is delicious. Thank you for saying that. Boston, I always feel like I'm so alone with that. I love deep dish pizza. Now that's a meal. You only gotta have, see, you only have to have one slice, no more than two, to feel satisfied. That's all. But when you get these the thin crust pizza, you're gonna be eating a couple pieces. I'm just saying. You can't, it's not even comparable to a deep dish. Like you're gonna be hungry. You're gonna be hungry. Just eat the deep dish and be all right. Be satisfied. Gracias, senor. I know that means goodbye. Man is senor or sir or male in a male tense. C is yes. Spanish and mushroom pizza is my favorite from a restaurant called Sabaro. Sabaro, spinach. Oh, spinach and mushroom. I know I said Spanish, didn't I? Spinach and mushroom pizza. Spinach and mushroom pizza. I like spinach on my pizza too. Mushroom pizza. I had to like develop a taste for mushroom on pizza, but I'll eat it. I put hot sauce on top of it and just go. I just go. Um, Thin crust pizza here in Boston, similar to New York. Okay. All right. Yeah, I did not have pizza when I went to Boston. I did not have pizza. We did try this restaurant. No, it's not a restaurant. It was I guess it would be classified as fast food. And I wish I knew the name of it because you would know Boston because you were able to tell me the other places that I can remember. You would definitely know. It's supposed to be like one of those landmarks. Let me see if I can look it up and then I can tell you. You know, I look everything up over here. Let me see. Landmark restaurant in Boston. And it was so busy. Restaurant in Boston. That's not what I typed. In Boston. Downtown. Was it downtown? I don't know if it was downtown. Was that downtown? I don't even remember, but it was, we tried it. Landmark, no, it wasn't that. I don't know. I might be hitting and missing with these because I'm sure it's a whole lot of different restaurants in Boston that could qualify for what I'm saying. So maybe I'll just leave it alone. Leave that one alone. Images. I'm trying to see. Mm-mm. Jacob, no. No, it wasn't an oyster house. They had hot dogs. Maybe they had hot dogs. I feel like we were right next to the stadium. We were right next to it. We were right next to a stadium. This place that we went to, Boston. And I remember because the parking, they were having an event and we could barely park. It was so packed. And I think my husband dropped us off and I got out the vehicle to go to this place. And you might know what I'm talking about because of what I'm saying. It's by one of the stadiums. I should put by the stadium. Anyway, So okay, so think who else like what kind of pizza? Let me get back on task. De nada. What's that mean? De nada means you're welcome. There you look at me, Rooster. Rooster, you know Spanish too, Rooster, or you just know some of it. Like me, I know a couple words. That's it. Both New York City and Chicago have great pizza. Yes, it's good. De nada, you're welcome. Yes, I love any pizza. I love pizza. You're welcome, and you're still here. Hi, wow, is what I said to Claire GGJ. Yeah, you're welcome, and you're still here. Wow, is what I said to Claire. Me, okay, see you two practicing Spanish. Well, Claire's practicing because she's in Spanish class, but proud you speak Spanish fluently. So there we go. Your husband hit the jackpot when he met you, Andrea. Boston, I want to see, I need to go to your channel to see what do you have videos up or anything? I agree. So did her kids. Aw, you are so sweet. Drop it like it. Mr. Terry, drop it like it's a hot. Drop it like it. Wait, drop it like it's hot is a rapper. Snoop Dogg's rap song. Yes, I know that, Mr. Terry. You telling everybody else too, cause drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, I hear the beat. I know the beat, Mr. Terry. I don't know the rest of the song. That's the only part I know. Regina Pizza or Sunteros here in East Boston. Regina Pizza. Oh, see, I should. This is the great thing about being online with you all. Now, when I get to go to these different places I want to go to, I can just hop on the live and ask you all for recommendations, and then I can actually go to that place and eat and like visit or whatever and have fun. I actually have to go now. Bye, Claire. See you later, Claire. Have a good day. I think we're gonna hit 3. I'm 21 minutes away. Might as well hit 3, right? 3 hours. See, ah, si has frío alimentante caliente. No puedo identificarme. I know Proud is probably cracking up. Maybe if he's like me, he would probably be laughing at me trying to say these words. I'm laughing at myself trying to say these words because I know I'm messing them up. Thank you. Thank you for today. You're welcome, Claire. Have a good day, Claire. See you later, Claire. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Santorpio's Regina Pizza. Regina Pizza? I don't think it was a pizza place. They had like hot dogs, hamburgers. I don't know if they had pizza. I don't know if they had pizza. I know it was packed. It was a lot of people. A lot of people. And let me see. Restaurant in Boston near. It's more like a fast food anyway. That you had to walk up to the window and place your order. Near the stadium. Let's see. I don't know. Time out. I don't know. I'm not going to even bother you with it, Boston, because I can't remember. Wait a minute. Boston Bar. Is it right there? The bleacher. It was by Fenway. Okay, was it by Fenway? Fenway Park? Was it by Fenway Park? This looks familiar. I'm sorry, y'all. You know what? I told you all. That's how I do. And I will go down a deep rabbit hole to try to figure out. Okay, Fenway Park. Yes, it was by Fenway Park because I see this picture. I remember this. Okay, it was by Fenway Park. That's what it was. It was by Fenway Park, Boston. It was by Fenway Park, and I know that narrows it down to probably like 100,000, 100 other places, but whatever it was pretty good. I just don't remember the name of it. See you tomorrow, Claire. Love y'all. One piece that I don't like is what? Proud, and I feel like you waited for me to get to this comment. You don't like Hawaiian pizza? I'm not gonna even judge you right now. I'm not gonna do it because I like you. I'm not gonna even say why don't you like Hawaiian pizza, but why don't you like Hawaiian pizza? Is it the pineapples? You don't like it? Bye, Claire. Bye, Claire. Have a good day. De nada means it's nothing. No as nada is it's nothing. See, all of us getting our Spanish in right now. No, GJ, not laughing. You're doing great. It takes time. Pronunciation is a test for many learners. I cannot. It's so difficult for me, Proud. I'm trying so hard. I cannot pronounce or say these words. No, I'm not going to be negative about it. I'm going to learn. We are going to learn. Not very good. Where are you from, Andrea? I am from Michigan originally, but I'm in Maryland right now. I'm from Michigan. No, I'm from the Midwest. Midwest. Sorry, I'm from the Midwest, and I'm from the Midwest. Yes. No pineapples on pizza is a crime. See, that is the same thing I heard from most people who said they don't like Hawaiian pizza. They just don't like the pineapple side of it. It's the pineapples that make me like it. Come on, Proud. Just taste a little bit. The pineapples give it that little, you know what I mean? Like that. It just, I don't know. It's something about the pineapples. And it makes me even want to put extra pineapples on my pizza. Like if I have pineapples in my house, I'm putting it on the pizza because it tastes so good. But you can't have like pineapples on a pizza with like the regular pizza sauce. Now that's a crime. I'll eat it that way, but I don't really like it. You gotta have a barbecue sauce as the base. Would that make a difference for you, Proud? Or you just saying no, period? Who else? Who else don't like pineapple pizza? Let me write your name down. Who is it? Proud and who? I'm taking names. Who don't like pineapple pizza? I'm writing it down. Proud, you the first. No, I was just playing. Hawaiian style pizza is a huge no, and holiday fruitcake is bulletproof. Always in someone's closet shelf for the holidays. I hate. Now that's one thing I can say that I do not like. Period. Period. I don't care who makes it. I don't care who might say I got the best uh, fruitcake. First of all, I don't even like the way it looks. That's gonna keep me from eating. I don't even like the way it looks. It just looked like it shouldn't even be a thing. And whoever likes fruitcake, I'm sorry for it. I'm sorry. I know. That's gonna be a no for me too. 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 no's on the holiday fruit cake, holiday or not. Give me a brownie. Forget the fruit cake. I'm with you, Proud. Look, there we go. I just gave you a dab. That wasn't a punch. I was, hey, we in agreement, Proud. Now the pizza, no, no. I not the. I can't agree with the pineapple pizza statement you made. I will agree with the fruit cake. I don't even know who made that and why they made it. That's what I say, and I'm sticking with it. I don't care. Fruitcake is. Mm-mm. Who likes fruitcake? Who likes fruitcake in the chat so I can put it down? I'm writing your name down right now too. Who who likes fruitcake? What's it like moving from the Midwest to the East Coast? Very different. It's different. Yeah, it's very different. So the part of the Midwest I moved from to the East Coast was like I in the community, my parents, like they were, known in the community. So it's like people knew me. We didn't know everybody. Like, you know how some people say you're from a town and you know everybody. It wasn't that. That wasn't the case. But I found that in the Midwest, most of the time people are more like, hey, how you doing? Even if they don't know you, hey, what's up? Not everybody. But so the people I ran into. So it was more like, hey, when I moved to the East Coast, it was more or less like people did what they were gonna do. You know what I mean? When nobody worried about what you were doing. We're moving and shaking. Yeah, we're moving and shaking. So Midwest, the part I was from, was a little bit more. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Everybody speak. Hey, what's up? So I came from that to some people speaking. It's now I run into more people who are like that. But my first time when I first moved here, I was like, oh, okay, so I said hi to that person. It's really a thing. They're not speaking back. So I had to kind of get used to that. And I'm not saying everybody because I've run into some very polite people and some nice people. But what I think the difference was for me was people really, they mind their business. They weren't really concerned with what you had going on. And they were like, I'm going, you're trying to get down the street. We're trying to get to the next place, the next building. And now that I've been on the East Coast, I know that's how it is. And it's nothing, it's not bad or good. It's just how it is. I'm accustomed to that now, and it's all right with me. I'm used to it. But that was one of the major differences. The weather. Now, I thought that when I moved from the Midwest, I would be escaping all that. Moved right to the East Coast and got it. I wanted to get away from a lot of snow. It does change. Like what we used to get in the Midwest was not as bad on the East Coast in certain places. Now, certain parts of New York, they get hit still with a lot of snow. In certain parts, Pennsylvania, like those areas, yeah. But yeah, I thought I would escape the bad weather. But now in Michigan, where I'm from, you still had a thing called like whiteouts. We called it whiteouts, where the snow was so bad and the blizzard, like you couldn't really see what was in front of you. And I've experienced that here a little bit, not as much, but that and what else? The accents are different. The accents are different for some because the East Coast is a melting pot, just like any other place. It has different people from different areas. So I noticed the accents are different. And that's from anywhere, right? If you go from the Midwest to the South, you get a different accent. If you go from the East Coast to the West Coast, people speak differently. But I'm just trying to point out the differences I've noticed that I can think of right now. I'm sure there are other ones I just can't think. But thanks for the question, Boston. Thanks for the question. Let's see. Barbecue chicken pizza is nasty. Oh, we proud. I can't believe you on my live saying these things. I cannot believe you had the audacity to say that. Barbecue chicken pizza is nasty. Mm, mm. How you do that? I don't understand, bro. You gonna say that to me right now? I'm not that upset because I ain't create the barbecue pizza, so whatever. But I'm just you don't like it. You really don't like it. One of my favorite desserts is chocolate mousse. Chocolate mousse, I've not had that. I don't know. I was looking at this thing yesterday. I was in the store with my daughter. It was called um, lemon meringue pie or some kind of meringue pie, and I was just looking at it like it looks like a dome, like a dome because it was white. It's like I don't know, like a cream puff or something. It's like, what is that? Who likes pies like that? Do you all like pies like that, like a meringue? Proud, you probably do. You said you like chocolate mousse. You like chocolate mousse. I don't eat chocolate mousse. I've seen it before, but I won't eat it. I'm not gonna say never, but I just haven't had it yet. Most important question: are you a Lions or Ravens fan? Oh man, Boston, you did not do that. Luckily for me, I'm not even that into football. I'll watch it, but I gotta say, people from my home are Lions fans. Man, you really put me on the spot. And then here, people really, 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 really support the Ravens. Like we got purple lights downtown. Purple lights. Fountains are lit in purple. Everybody's wearing their Ravens attire. I think I'm probably the only one that doesn't have anything that says Ravens, and my kids don't. And even when they go to school, they're like, on certain days when the Ravens play, they're supposed to wear Ravens gear. My kids don't have it. And I'm like, man, should I buy them some Ravens gear? But I don't because it's like, I'm not like a football person. I'll watch it. And like I said, people from my hometown, they're Lions fans. And I even somebody I graduated with is, if he still is, like one of the one of the coaches on the Lions. And I feel like I should be. I just I'm dipping out of this one, Boston. I'm leaving this conversation. So no, I'm not either. I'll watch them both, but I don't have a preference. That's the answer to that question. I don't have a preference. It's just so funny how you did that. How you did that just now. So that's my answer. I'm sticking to it. Not Lions or Ravens. How about you? What's your favorite team? What's everybody's favorite team? Put it in the chat. I don't have a favorite team. I just watch whoever. What's your favorite team? Proud. I need to get some sleep, DJ. Stay safe. Thank you. I'm so just blessed that you were in here for that long and it's late. So go to sleep. Have a good rest. See you tomorrow. Thank you for teaching me some more Spanish words. I'm going to write them down and try to learn them. So thank you, Proud. I'm so glad you were in the chat. 1:49 a.m. here. Bye, Proud. Have a good rest of your morning. I'm gonna do this we got 9 minutes. I was about to say 9 hours. 9 minutes left, everybody. Boston, how you doing? How you doing over there? Hanging in there. Not speaking politics, but I want to extend love to all Americans. I feel great about our future unity. Well, I say this, and I don't talk politics either, but I do talk politics outside of this. So I just say, God bless America. God knew what was going to happen before it happened. So I'm just, I'm just, I want to see what God does. I want to see what God does, right? That's what my position is. I just want to see what God does, and um, hopefully, hopefully, all will be well. That's what I say. But I want to extend love, and I want to extend love. Yeah, that's more what it's about for me because I don't lean either way. I go on whatever the issues are that I agree with. I'll say that. But yeah, Thank you for sharing that, Boston. Thank you for sharing that. Patriots, but I root for all the underdogs usually. I love football. You love football. So have you ever taken it to the extent where you like have you ever been in the stands and you've worn like face paint and all that stuff and like one of those people who like so like woo, you so into football, you wear the paint, you know, you might not have a jacket or a shirt on. I see those, what they call them, fanatics, fan addicts, fanatics. And I'm like, man, are you one of those, Boston? And what's so Patriots? Okay, I can see that. That's that area. Anything else? What else about yourself you want to share before we get out of here? Anybody want to share anything that they're doing today? Anything, any goals that you want to meet? Anything, whatever you want to share. We got 7 minutes to do it. So let me know in the chat whatever it is that you would like to share, that you would want anybody to know about you. Go ahead and share it. Go ahead and share it. And I don't know. I'm listen. I'm rooting for all of you over here. I'm rooting for everybody that is connected to Geeky Girls Journal to win. All of us, we're winners. I want you all to win, whatever that looks like for you, whatever success looks like for you, whatever being happy looks like, whatever peace looks like for you. I'm rooting for those things. I want you all to, just be your absolute best self and have the best. Look at Mr. Terry, win or lose, Cowboys. Cowboys Nation, win or lose. Now, I heard the Cowboys, they're not doing too hot, or are they doing too hot? Because I don't know if I heard somebody who just don't like the Cowboys or if that's a true statement. But because I don't know. I've not watched it. No face paint. Laugh out loud. Rather be home with Chinese food and warm. Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm with you on that, Boston. I would much rather be like, I understand the people who actually go to the stadiums and do all that. I understand it, but I want to be in the comfort of my own home. If I want a snack, I can go get it. If I want to eat, like you said, the Chinese food, my Italian food, my whatever food I want to eat, I want to eat it. My comfort food, I can eat it, sit right there on my couch and watch it and go have a bathroom break, not worry about going to the porta potty. All of that is important, right? All of that is important. I don't want to go to the public bathroom. I want to go here in my house. Let's see. To my Cowboys fan, I feel your pain, my friend. You said Mr. Terry. Mr. Terry is definitely a fan if he's sticking with it, huh? Stick with it, Mr. Terry. Your team, they come back. Teams win and lose, don't they? Teams win and lose. So, yeah, you are. You all have been absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful today. What are we talking about tomorrow? I'll let that take care of itself. I don't even know. Well, I'm sure God will bless us with with a topic or something to talk about. So, any plans for the rest of your day that you want to share? Boston, Mr. Terry. Who else is in here? See, that's the downfall. I can't really tell who's here unless you all put a comment. So, whoever else is here, if you want to share your upcoming lives, if you have anything, upcoming videos, upcoming whatever it is that you want to share, let me know. And tell everybody over here. Tell the family. Tell your family members what you're doing. Tell us so we can support you and I can come over and, hang out in your chat and bother you and be like, hey, what's up? What's happening? Because I will, especially if I'm not doing something with my kids and their activities. I'll pop on in there and be like, hey, what's happening? I feel blessed I found you, Andre. Looking forward to your stream tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Boston. I'm looking forward to it too. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's why I didn't put a title on it. I just started putting dates on things because I found this out with myself, you all. When I put titles on stuff, I'll start there. I don't end there. I'm not even in the middle. I just started talking about stuff. So be prepared, Boston, for this. It's like whatever. Whatever we're talking about is what we're talking about. I'll raise some things to talk about tomorrow. Okay. All right. I'll be looking forward to it. Because look, we work together. What I say? We're a body. I'm not more important than you are. So come on in. If you want to talk about something is on your heart, share it. And I'm just gonna go, I move with it. I just roll with the punches. So that's right. We got 4 minutes up. If you all want to drop your links again, do that. GGJ. Type GGJ. Boston, how is the weather there? Is it cold? Is it cold there? I always feel like you all should have kind of the same weather pattern that we have. So is it cold? Is it cool? Is it warm? Is it hot? What is it? Mr. Terry, how you doing over there? Cowboys Nation. So yeah, you all, if I can say one last thing before we go, it is Use your gifts and be a blessing to other people because you may not even know it, you may not even realize it, but you're a blessing. So make sure people see the light that's within you. Allow them to be able to see and to connect with you and to be able to experience, you know, God and the God in you. Right? Remember that song? It's the God in me. Please read my YouTube community tab. Listen, tops on how to pray. Tops on how to pray, Mr. Terry. It's about 50 degrees, no rain for weeks. Yeah, we've been missing the rain too. I think they said we missed 30 something days with no rain, which was surprising to me because we had a lot of rain before that period. And I was like, wow, we ain't had rain. We haven't had rain for 30 some days. Okay, it's about 50. Yeah, that's what it is here too. Well, it's saying it's 61 right now. 61 degrees here where I am in Maryland. No rain. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you all for hanging in here with me today. It's been my pleasure. Definitely been my pleasure to be here. And I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. Keep supporting each other. Keep on engaging in the chat because I love it. I love it. I love to hear what you all have to say. And when you show up, it makes me smile. I really enjoy it. I love to engage. Now, when I get off of here, I'm going back into introvert state. Like for a while. Me and my baby, we're gonna hang out. So that's it. That's all. I gotta find you all. I gotta find the closing. So give me a second. Keep on chatting over there, and connect. If you haven't done that, we're gonna say our goodbyes. My mom and I are huge Lamar Jackson fans and Derrick Henry, but Lions are on fire. See, the Lions, Detroit Lions. I don't know. I didn't even know that. Thank you. Thank you, Boston. But Lamar Jackson, yeah, he's on fire. And I'm glad that they worked all that out with him because it was looking a little shaky. I'm like, wait, is he going to be here? Is he not going to be here? So I'm glad they, figured all those things out. Boston got it together. So he's here. And the Lions are, from what I hear, they're doing their job. They're doing it. So yay, Lions! And yay, Ravens! I'm both. I'm both parties. I'll watch them both. If it's on my TV, my husband's watching it, then I just go watch it too. And then I'm in and out. So thanks, fans. Thank you, all the sports people that come in and kind of try to put me up on sports. Then I know what to talk to my husband about. I'm like, hey, husband, so the Lions are on fire right now. Thank you, Boston. So I'm going to use it. The Lions are on fire. Aren't they doing a great job? Now I can go look up some stats and be like, act like I knew something. Thank you, Boston. Thank you so much. We're at 3 hours, you all. Let me find my video. Let me find the closing for you. So, you know what? We can kind of I like this beat. That's why I play it all the time. My mom worked his contact. Oh, his mom worked his contact. Oh, yeah, she did. Much love and respect for that. I know she did. She did her. She did. She definitely did. Yep. She did. She did. Way to go, mom. That's all I got to say. Moms and dads. Yep, she did because she worked that thing out because it was looking a little shaky at first for me. And I'm not, like I said, I don't even really know a lot about what's happening in the football world, but I knew that part because I was listening to the radio station. I'm like, man, would they just come on and get that man? But they knew they wanted him. I mean, I felt like they should have just. I'm like, what's the deal? I thought the fans were like, I want him and the city wanted him, so I don't know. I feel like they were going to eventually work it out, but I'm glad she did what she had to do for her son, and good for her. Good for her. So anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Boston, welcome to the family again. If we didn't make you feel welcome enough, come back in tomorrow and you're gonna feel real welcome. Mr. Terry said, please check out my YouTube community tab, post tips on how to pray. Okay, thank you, Mr. Terry, for the clarification. So if there's anything else, anything more, anybody else have anything else that's on their heart they want to say? I didn't even pass the offering plate around, so we can still do it. What are we talking about? He hired his mom as his agent. It's a smart move for him, wasn't it? That was a smart move because she's what, momager? She's a momager. Is that what they call people? A momager. And she worked it, so I know he's thankful that things worked out for him. So that's all I can say. I really don't know much else about football unless I'm told something. So, yep. Thank you for coming in, everybody. this was a great live again because you all made it great. You all made it easy for me. And again, I am grateful for that. I'm thankful for it. Every time you come in, I'm glad to see you. So I'll see you again tomorrow. Boston, I'm going to wait for you to drop me those, topics tomorrow. Just come in and tell us. Hey, yep, still running you down. Thank you, Crooked Peach. I appreciate it. I like how you peeking your head in to let me know that you still there and you still running it. I appreciate it. I do. See you tomorrow, Andrea. God bless you. So glad God bless you. God bless you as well. God bless all of you. In fact, I ask that God gives you all a magnificent rest of your day. And I'm going to see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll continue this conversation. How about that? Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. All right, here we go.
For watching. Be sure to go to geekygirlsjournal.com to make purchases for the special girl or woman in your life. We have books and motivational merch. Check us out.
Geeky Girls Journal. How are you doing today? Today is Wednesday, August 7th. Wednesday, August 7th. So, yeah, when you come in, don't forget to like this video, share it, and subscribe if you have not. If you're not already a part of the Geeky Girls Journal family, please consider becoming a part of it. We have a good time over here. I like to talk about motivational, inspirational content and just have real conversations. If you love Jesus, you're in the right place because I also love Jesus. So that's what we'll be talking about. And today I'm just checking in. I'm gonna check in, see how everybody's doing. I did try to do that a little bit yesterday in a quick live, but I was feeling a little bit rushed, so I'm back today to do it all over again. So you all come in, tell me how your day's going, where you from. Tell me about your day. Let's get it started. Yeah, so let me tell you some things about me. So I had a pretty productive day. In fact, I'm a little late because I was out running errands. I had to be quick. And I just got disconnected. Okay, oh, a storm is coming. Okay,
So I'm not sure how long this is gonna work because it said the storm is coming in this direction. So I may have good connection, and we'll just see how it goes. My connection may be kind of poor today, so I'm just gonna let you all know that ahead of time. So yeah, so what I was saying is I knew that I had to go to the grocery store. I also know that I need to go start school shopping. So I was going to do both of them, but I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna do one because I don't want to be overwhelmed. I know how I get. I'm in there looking for all these school supplies, and I'm also trying to grocery shop. That could cause some stress that I don't need right now. And I'm in a good spot. I just came off vacation, so I want to keep it that way. I need to stay calm and be more in the moment. So yeah, one of my daughters said, "Mom, I'll come with you and help you out." It was perfect though because she relieved a whole lot of stress. Normally I'm in there and I'm one of those grocery shoppers that I look at every item. I look at the dates. I want to get the one that has a date that's the furthest in the future because I might not be using it today. I'll be using it more than likely somewhere in the future. And hi, Merit Beck. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Hi, how are you? Sunil. Thank you for coming in. I see you. I see you all. Oh, 54. Hey, in the building. Let me know where you all are from and what you're doing. Patel, MD. Hi. Luciano. How is everybody doing? Indrashit. I'm sorry. I know I'm probably not saying your names correctly, but just give me a little bit of grace. We're going to get there. Yeah, let's see. Hi. Can you, my feet. Where are we mentioning in the Bible? Oh, Rebecca, you're talking about the Bible? Okay, listen. I love talking about the Bible and Jesus, so you're in the right place. Trump or Biden, I won't even say because I don't talk about politics on this channel because I have my views, other people have their views, and I want to keep it real friendly over here. And if I talk about politics, it's not going to be a friendly environment for some of you. So, hey, Chris, how are you? Thank you for coming in, Chris. Yes. Thank you, Dr. Gamer Tamil. Thank you. Victoria, hi, how are you? Patel, you're so beautiful. Thank you, Cookies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, look at all of you coming in from Tashkent. Wow. You are the most prettiest woman. Thank you. Joshua. Love. Hi, how are you, love? I see your back. The message is held for review. What message? Oh, okay. No. Okay, let's hide that. So it looks like I'm going to be my own moderator today. Nightbot is also in the building. You also. Yes, say hi to Nightbot. Hey, Samira. How are you, Samira? Happy birthday, Drip King. And I see it's just going to be some trolls trolling, right? So you are from my Indian Army soldier. Hi. See, M&A, blessings to everybody. Rhode Island. Yeah, Kenneth, Chris, I see you. I see you. Joshua, yeah, I said your name. M&E. Jagadish. I am fine. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate it. I did it myself. So they turned out, you know what? It's been keeping me from doing my hair for the past couple weeks, Claire. So I love them. I don't have to get up and do anything. I just, let's go. Yeah, I usually put on a little lip gloss and then I'll just go. I don't have to worry about doing my hair. Well, I don't have to worry about doing anything. Just the braids are here and we're doing it. Ram. Oh, I see you all. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you. Tegan. I see you. Nadia. Hi. Joshua Graham. Thank you for mentioning me. And it's short. Your lips are very cute. Thank you. Be careful, Geeky. They might be true. I see them, Samira. I do see them. I'm just trying to take my time and look through the names. And I'm my own moderator today. Unless I see Mr. Terry or Jamie come in. Otherwise, I will have to be careful I see everybody. Yes, if you all have not done so already, let me know where you're from and let me know how you're doing today. What do you have planned? This live is nothing that is orchestrated. I'm just here talking to you all. I just want to see what kind of day you're having, see how you're doing. And also, I also want to ask you all this question. How many of you, because I put a survey up and one person I think answered the question, but my question is, how many of you prefer to engage in lives in the morning, the afternoon, or evening? And it could be late afternoon. I'm saying late afternoon, 4 o'clock, between 4 and 6, or do you prefer it to be later? I'm talking about Eastern Standard Time. Do you prefer after hours, like between 9 and 12 a.m.? And when I'm saying mornings, 9 a.m. to 11 a.m., or the afternoon schedule that we were doing at 12 p.m. How does that feel for you all? What I would love to do at Geeky Girls Journal is create an atmosphere where everybody feels like they can be vulnerable, like they can share, not being disrespectful though. We're not going to disrespect each other, but where you can come and share things and feel like this is a safe space for you. But I also want to make it a great experience. So when I ask you all things in the comment section, that's what I'm trying to get a good feel of, just to kind of try to make your engagement the best possible experience that you can have here. So if you have the time right now, you can let me know what time frame works best for you. Now that does not mean that just because you say morning, I'm going to pick morning. I want to look at the majority, look at the number, see what the audience says, and also see how it works out with my schedule. So that's why I'm asking. I love your vote. Thank you to everybody who praised Jesus. He is true God, classic vibrance. Yeah, everybody who's coming in that I missed. Sorry if I missed you. There are a lot of you. Pandy's here. Hey, Pandy, how are you? Hey, Pandy. Thank you for coming in, Pandy. Samira. Mr. Terry is in here. Oh, hey, Mr. Terry. Thank you very much. Thank you for saying that ahead of time, because now I know to look. Mr. Terry, you came in. I can see and hear you clearly. No lag, no echo. Thank you, Mr. Terry, because it looks like, you're going to be working today. Okay. You ain't good. Life with Kiki. Hi, Life with Kiki. Tarini. If I haven't said your name and you're still in here, just put a nice little comment and then I'll try to mention you, as long as you're not saying anything that's inappropriate, because I will go right past the inappropriate comments. Beauty tips with Shazia. Hi. Nice looking hair. Thank you, Asif. All wet through. I am Sammy. How you look beautiful. You look like that one person off Lord of the Rings. Do you know who I'm talking about? No, I don't, but I like Lord of the Rings, so I'm gonna take that. And hopefully it's a warrior, because I consider myself a warrior princess. That's right. So if I'm looking real strong, I love it. Thank you, Jimbo. So that sounds good to me. Tarini, Pandy, your hair looks great. Thank you, Pandy. Yes, so I did not want to pay to get it done at a beauty salon. And since I'm always doing my kids' hair, I said I could do this myself. You leaving, daughter? So I was like, you know what? I will attempt to do it myself again. And they turned out really nicely. See, I put some color in here. I wanted color. I didn't want just black. Although when I got to the front, my daughter said, Ma, just put black up there. So I just kind of follow what she said. And it's working out, Pandy. I love it. I love it. They're 52 inches of fun. So that looks great. I have a great hair. So let me focus. Yeah, Pandy. So I'm loving it. When I get up, I can just go. I don't have to worry about doing anything, special. I can just twist it back, put it in a bun. I have not put it in the bun yet, because that might be a little heavy for me. I need something that's just kind of free flowing, that I can kind of move and shake, keep going. Hi, you're amazing. Thank you, Lighting Dash. Appreciate that. Let's see who else is in here that I didn't say hi to. And I know that a lot of you in here are used to me coming with a topic, but maybe not, because I see a lot of new faces. Welcome in, new faces. Don't forget to hit that like button. YouTube, have a good day, doing. Drive safely. Okay, so don't forget to hit that like button, you all. That's very important to YouTube. It lets YouTube know that you all like this content, and it also helps me out, because then I know that I can make more content like this, and or content the other type of content that I make. So what I am working on here, I developed a strategy, you all. So this is it. I think for my lives moving forward, I am going to come. This is where I want to connect with you all, where I want to make most of the connections and get to see how you're doing, see how your day is going, see what kind of tweaks we need to make to the channel, like what are you enjoying so far, so that I know to make more of that type of content. If you just like this kind of free flowing thing that I'm doing right now, where we're just chatting about our day and finding out things that work, we can talk about a lot of you may be content creators in here, things that happen as far as content creation, how's it going with shorts, your long form video, just whatever. It's real conversations. How's life? I have daughters, so a lot of people want to know how it is on the mommy side of it. I'm good with that. Don't ask me about boys. I'm not your girl. I'm not your girl. Oh, I don't want it to connect to it. Yeah, I'm not your girl, but if you have questions about girls, I got those. I can help you out with that. And not every girl is the same. So please don't think I have the ultimate, the ultimate, like I had the final say in what you would do, because please understand that you're still the parent. So I can give some suggestions about what I do, but it's not a one size fits all thing. Even in my household, not every girl in here is alike. So gotta tweak some things. I can give you some suggestions and ways to, think about doing it. But ultimately, it's going to be your decision. So just remember that if you ask me things about being a mommy. What else? I'm a wife. I'm a mother. Yeah, tell me some things about yourself. And for long form, I'm just going to do my topics and get right to the point, upload it. That's my plan. Shorts, I'm having fun with shorts. How many of you do shorts? And let me know if you like shorts. Let me know if you like shorts. Okay, I saw the Lord of the Rings comment. Star. Hi, Star. It's morning where you are. Oh, you're from Israel, Michael. Wow. How is it over there? How are you doing? Quit yapping. It's okay. I'm gonna just say goodbye to that one because that's not nice. Who else? 24/7. I remember. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is, and I don't have my pen to take the note. Oh man. Daughter. One of you, can you give me a pen? A pen or a pencil so I can write something down real quick? I need to write something down so I don't forget. Do you have a pencil? Oh, you just give me a hug. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the hug. I look like I need a hug right now?
Yeah.
Thank you,
You
daughter.
look like you need a hug.
Thank you so much. I probably do need a hug.
Awesome.
All right, let me see. I want to write myself a note really quickly. And you all tell me. Okay, let's see. There we go. Let me ask you all a question. What is something that you would like that when people meet you, you want them to remember you by? Like if you could pick anything about yourself that you would want people to remember when they meet you. Like what's something that a character, like a quality that you have that when you meet others, you like them to know that about you? I'm just a little curious. And I like 9 to 11, but I'm more engaged in the evening, natural night out here. Yes, yep, me too. 9 to 11. Thank you, Samir, for answering that. Let me put that. That's one for 9 to 11. Okay. Geeky Girl, hey, Liz. Hey, Liz B, how you doing? Thank you for coming. Hey, Renee. How are you doing, Renee? I've been seeing you dancing, just dancing it up on your shorts. You keep going. Keep going. You are doing an awesome job. All right, Mr. Terry. You're gonna see that I'm deleting some things because some people are being really inappropriate, but that's okay. Hey there, happy to be here. I'm happy that you're here too. Kenneth, let's see. But it's the same person too. I think I'm just gonna have to put them in timeout so they can get the idea. There you go. You get a timeout. Mr. Terry, let's see. It depends on the content creator energy level at a particular time of the day. As long as the content creator is live at the time, really doesn't matter. Yeah, I am very, you know what? I'm generally lively, more lively in the afternoon. Well, you know what? You can catch me really at any time of day. I'm like this until I crash. So, yeah, 12 noon works for me, but I'm thinking, I feel like I get more engagement at this time, 3:30, which once the school year starts will probably be a bad time. So I'm just kind of trying to throw some things out there, but maybe around 5-ish. So what I'm going to do is just now, from now into the near future, I'll be testing different times. And I am currently still trying to get back into this time zone because my body still is on the California time zone, and I'm finding some difficulties trying to get back on the East Coast time. So once I can get my body back adjusted, I may put those 12 p.m. lives back into motion. But I didn't want, yeah, of course, I don't want to tell you all that I'm going to be there at 12 p.m. and then I'm not there. I'm never going to do that if I know ahead of time that I cannot be. So I will probably just the rest of this week. Tomorrow is what, Thursday? Thursday and Friday. I'll just try this 3:30 time frame, maybe 3:30. We'll say 3:30. I'll do 3:30 today, tomorrow, and Friday just to see how it works out, and then I'll reevaluate when I need to. And I can do 3:30 up until the school year starts. So I'll let you all know is what I'm saying. I believe 12 noon was working for me during the school year. 12 noon worked for me during the school year, and it worked for me for the part of the summer that I was doing it until I went on vacation. So we'll see. And thank you for reminding everybody to hit that like button. Thank you so much. Olivia, thank you. Olivia Geyer, thank you. Hey, Emma. Thank you, Samir, for reminding everybody to hit that like button. Thank you, Olivia. You love my hair. I appreciate it. I like it too. It's working out, Olivia. Emma, you look beautiful, Frank. It's nice on you. Thank you, Pandy. She stole my Hey, she stole my thunder. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? How's it going? And I remember your name because I liked it when I first met you. I was like, oh, I like that name. That's pretty cool. She stole my thunder. I love how everybody's speaking to everybody while I catch up. Okay, I'm going to skip past that. Renee, you are the boy mom. Yep, you had the boys. I had the girls. Yep. Oh, that was so wild. Hey, Keish. Hey, Keisha Keish. Hey, David. Hey, Cropper. I know, hopefully you haven't left. I know I'm so behind with these comments. It's ridiculous. Where did you put the white? No, Chris. David. Keish. Frank. Is Frank G here? Did I miss Frank? Oh, Frank. Okay. Oh, Frank Pella. All right. Everybody's just speaking. So yeah, I do shorts. David. Yeah, you gave me, you told me about the shorts yesterday. What happened? I don't know if I lost the connection or what. Okay. Yeah, you told me about the shorts yesterday, David. So I did add another one today. So I have 2 for today, and told you all yesterday, it's a lot of trial and error over here because I feel like just the one short a day was working good for me. Like I was like smooth sailing. I was doing a one short. As far as time is concerned, it was working out for me. And also I just felt like I wasn't overwhelming the audience with doing one short because like I told you all yesterday, I would get I'm saying a lot, right? It was about 500, between 500 and up with the views. So that those people were watching the one short, but then if I put up a second short, it was like 5 views, 10 views. So I was like, okay, it looks like I'm not supposed to do that. So I stopped. But it all depends. I might start it up again. I'm just like I said, I'm going to try to feel my way through this, and I may do 2. If 2 looks good, I'm going to do 2 for at least I'll say maybe a week. Don't hold me to that. But I'm going to try it out. I'm just going to test it out. And then if 2 looks good, maybe I'll increase it to 3. I don't know about that. That might be a bit too much though. That might be a bit too much because what I plan to do is to get a really good solid schedule down where I know I can do a live at a specific time. That's what I'm trying to nail in. I'm trying to focus in on that to figure out exactly what time my lives will be so that it goes along with my schedule. And if I can, find a good place in my schedule to do the lives every day, I just got to figure it out. I'll be doing the lives every day, then the shorts, I'll try to do. But again, I'll figure it out and then I'll let you all know what that schedule looks like because it may change. My summer schedule looks different than my school year schedule. So I really can't even give you a definite answer about the time frames or what I'm going to be doing until the school year starts because I know we'll have activities and all those things going. But maybe, I could always try something and switch it up. And I'm processing and talking my way through it as I talk to you all. So forgive me, Samira. I think she stole. Hello, David. Okay, let me skip that. Let me scroll down to see if you all are saying anything. I'm a creative spirit. Yeah, I usually go on inspiration or my gut. Whatever that tells me to do, that's what I'm doing. So when it's like that, it's hard to plan it out. But then other times I'm a little bit planned because I told you I have all these ideas rushing at once at one time and then I'll write them down. I'm like, okay, I can do this and that. But then other times it's just so sporadic. I'm like just trying to catch it. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Or just come to me and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna just do it right now. And most of the time, if I have that thought, I'll just go with it right at that moment because if I don't, I might forget it or if I try to schedule it in, it might, it just won't work out. So if I'm in that space, Samira, and I just think of something I want to do, especially if it's a short. If it's something I want to do, I'll just do it right now. And then I put it out or I'll schedule it. And that seems to work. Hey, Lisa, how are you? David, Cuzzo. Hey, she said, Cuzzo, Lisa. Good afternoon, Lisa. Pandy, I would like people to remember how empowered and supported I made them feel. Oh, that's a good one. I love that, Pandy. I love it. Double tap screen and like the video. Thank you, David. She stole my thunder. Hello, beautiful Frank. Frank tripping. David, I hope Frank meant your, as in the kiddos. I hope so because I'm telling you all, my delete or remove inappropriate messages game is real strong. So you come here talking sideways. Goodbye. You're out of here. No. and I'm a pretty fair person. I'm a pretty fair person, so I will give you a chance or two. But if I feel like you're crossing the line and you're getting inappropriate, I'm not going to allow other people to disrespect people in this audience. That is what I won't do. For the boys, hi, how are you? Hey, Scott. Hey, how you doing, Scott? A good time for live to meet is late afternoon or in the evening. Okay, thank you for sharing that, Chris. It looks like we almost all across the board then. We had night owls, we had a morning crowd, we had afternoon. So it almost looks like I could pretty much pick any time. And then just let you all know what it is. And if you come, you come. If you can't make it, you can't make it. That's pretty much how I look at it. You're the bomb. I'm glad we're connected. Cal Daly is in the building. Hey, Cal, how you doing? Hey, Cal. I hope not, Keish. Hey, Superman. Who is Superman? Who is Superman, Scott? Gotta go have a good day. Bye, Chris. Well, yeah, you may be right, David. I'm glad to see you in here because I have the mailman been trying to find your channel, but I see. Oh, I'm so sorry, you all. If you are here because we're chatting and connecting, you can type GGJ to drop your link. So Pandy, that should solve that problem if you haven't done that already. Keisha, drop your link for Pandy and anybody else that wants to connect for you. David, Samira, anybody that's in here that is a content creator and you want to connect with others, go ahead and drop your link by typing GGJ for Geeky Girls Journal. All right? Why do people love trolling? I don't know. I want to know the answer to that question, David. Why do people like to troll people? What I say is get some business. Find yourself something to do. Find another hobby. Why do you have to come on here and troll me and everybody else? We're here trying to do something that we love or something that we find is you know what? People have different reasons for creating content. For me, it's mission driven, it's purpose driven, it's being able to connect with others. So why you gotta come on here and ruin the party for everybody? Come in and be nice. What's wrong with that? Come in and be nice. Say hi. If you want to come in and troll, go back under the bridge and troll. Like, you don't have to come in. You can sit in the bushes. Or, you know what, you can come in. Come in, and if you do that, just know that I'm not going to read your comments. I'm not going to acknowledge you. Sometimes I'm reading them and not paying attention, but once I really realize that I'm reading something, a comment from a troll, I'm just gonna remove your comment or keep on going. All right, David. You and Keish worked it out. She stole my thunder. We need you to sing It Takes Two. It takes two, it takes two. Me and you. It takes two, it takes two. Is that the one you talking about, Cal? I'll come comment on your community post. Miss Pandy, that was for you from Keisha. She said she's gonna comment. They like her, they really, really like her. Okay, thanks, Keish. It's the wording for me. Good afternoon, Geeky Girls. Hey, Tracy Anderson, how are you? I saw you over there eating that seafood, and I think you enjoyed it. I would have just, see, if I were there with you, I would just be sitting there with my water, drinking and talking, because I would not be eating the seafood. But I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Tracy, okay, looks like everybody's speaking. Sorry, Dave, I meant to have a good day. You did. Okay, everybody's talking. You have to protect your space for sure. That is for sure. What I won't do is allow people to disturb my peace. How many of you are like that? We're not doing that any longer. We're not allowing people to take up space and disturb our peace. You are not going to disrupt my day. I've been having a wonderful day, and I will continue to have a wonderful day. That's why I am at this point in life. Like, I won't allow people to ruin my day because they can't do it. I'm a child of God. I'm a child of the King. You know what that means? I am a princess. So, princess behavior over here, right? Princess behavior. And if you want to come in and be a troll that was, on Dora the Explorer under the bridge, then you can be the grumpy old troll. You can be that. I'm just going to keep moving on. You had to. So, yep. Hey, Lisa. What else are we talking about? I want people to remember that I was always listening to them and genuinely cared. That's good, Samira. I'm working on my listening skills, y'all. I've been working on them for a while. I think I'm getting better. I'm getting a lot better. Scott, David Corey's calling you. Hey. Superman is Cal. That's right. Cal L did tell us that. And I looked that up. Did you all see that? What was that name that Cal said? I can't even remember the name. But that name that he told us all, Cal L. Oh my goodness. That name is Superman. If you all didn't know that. I didn't know that. I had to look it up. And I was like, I see. Like, he's been trying to tell us this forever. But Superman, are you still in the building? Scott, thank you for the reminder. Because Kal-El is Superman. That's the superhero. I love the channel name. She stole my thunder. I do too. I think it's cool. GGJ, thank you, Keisha, for dropping your link. David Corey, thank you for dropping your link. Hello, Tracy from Pandy. I'm Superman and hello. Yeah, that's Superman. Superman is flying around right now. Shh. Superman is here. Hey, boo. GGJ. Yes, it takes two. Marvin Gaye. I don't know that one, Cal. Is that the one where what's her name? Terrell. I can't remember her first name. Cal, we might have to have you sing the song. How about that? GGJ, thank you, Pandy, for dropping your link. That's right. Protect your energy. I have to. People try to come in and ruin things, and I don't like it. Hey, Frank G. And you know what? People told me, just don't get them the time of day, Andrea. And, when people come in, you just don't acknowledge them. And I'm working on that, you all. I'm really trying to work on that. But sometimes it just comes out of my mouth before I know it. And I'm like, listen here. Now, we're not going to do that. We're not doing that over here. So, I had to tell you all something that happened to me. It was so crazy. When I was in California, the real Frank has entered. Yes, that's the Frank I was looking for. Hey, Frank. Hey, Frank G. What's happening? Cal, did you say something smart? Because I see the message was retracted. Hey, Frank G. Thank you for coming in. Tracy. All right. I'm caught up. Yes, Keish. Hey, Robert. We miss Robert. Hey, we miss Robert. We miss Robert. We miss Robert. Do y'all know that? Lovely Samira. Now I see my friends. All right, we getting past the trolls. I guess the trolls are getting tired of me. So they left. They left. Now we can talk about family business. What is it, y'all? What do y'all want to talk about? Because let me tell you this first, because you all know, and everybody's saying, hey, Frank G is in the building, Superman is in the building, Scott is in the building, Keish is in the building, Samira is in the building, Tracy is in the building. Who did I miss? That's it. No, that ain't it. Pandy is in the building. Pandy with the hair care. Pandy, what? Any suggestions? What should I do differently? Because my daughter told me to put mousse on my hair, and I did that. I didn't do it today, but I did it one of these days. You know, like a couple days ago, 3, 4, something like that. Anyway, yeah. So listen, you all, I was in Malibu, right? And I was looking for bracelets, these bracelets specifically, because I was in Venice Beach and I saw these bracelets. And the problem was, I purchased one of them for myself, but then all my daughters came and they were like, Mom, we want bracelets. So I was just like, all right, everybody grab a bracelet. You know, and I was trying to move it along because there's a lot of people and I was just getting overwhelmed. So I was trying to move the line, get to the next destination. So I was like, everybody just grab a bracelet so we can go. And I'm looking at them and I was sitting here looking like, thinking at that moment. And see, this is why you should go with your first thought. I was thinking at that moment, Andrea, grab some more bracelets. You know, because you're gonna want some more bracelets because I really like these. They remind me of those little candy bracelets when we were little that used to bite off the string and then your hands be all wet because you bite. And some people used to share with their friends. Not me, because I didn't want people's lips on my food. But you know the bracelets I'm talking about, those real sweet ones, right? And so they remind me of those bracelets. And the funny thing is, right before I left here, I popped my bracelets that look like these. I had white ones and I think it was blue. Well, white ones definitely. And I popped them by mistake right before I went to California. And I was like, man, I don't have my bracelets anymore. Time to go. Can't worry about it. So when I got there, and I saw the bracelets, I was so excited. I was like, oh man, I got the bracelets. But I wasn't thinking. I was just thinking, let's go. We got to rush. Thank you, Pandy. They're pretty. Yep, Pears Candy. You got the Pears Candy. Those little string bracelets. See, Robert, you might not know because you're a guy. You know, guys, I don't know if y'all did that. But the girls, the ladies, y'all know what I'm talking about. They look just like this one. They look just like those little candy. And you took them and you used to bite them off this little string. And then that was it. That was all the candy. They are beautiful for real. Thank you, Miss Birdie P. Mom. Thank you. Let's see if I missed something. Okay, everybody's speaking. So, thank you, Pandy. My hair looks amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, the rest of the story is you have a sister. Oh, okay. All right. You get a pass, Robert. No, Robert trying to check. I got a sister. All right. Okay, Robert. She used to get them all the time. All right. Okay. All right. Did your sister jump double dutch, Robert? We want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. I know I'm jumping all over the place, but y'all know how to. So you can answer that while I'll tell y'all the story, the rest of the story. So I'm sitting there and I was like, all right, girls, just grab a bracelet. One of my daughters had like 2, but I didn't like one of the symbols that was on the animal. It looked weird to me. I was like, no, put that back. We're not taking that home. And so yeah, they had the candy necklace like that. Yes, Pandy. The whole collection. I had the necklace. You couldn't tell me nothing with those bracelets and that necklace. Yep. Yes, the necklaces and the bracelets. So you had the necklace, and you know sometimes people want to bite the necklace, and you're like, it's my necklace. Leave it alone. The bracelet I didn't care about. I didn't want you biting the necklace part though. But anyway, so yeah, they look just like that. All right, so that's what I thought when I saw these bracelets. I was like, oh, they are so cute. I like the color, and I can pretty much wear with anything, you know. So I was picking the bracelets up and had my daughters, they picked theirs up. I said, everybody pick one so we can get out of here because we were moving. Like, boom, Venice Beach, move, right? So got the bracelets, and then we stayed there for a while, took pictures, watched the people who perform in the park, and candy straws. Oh my goodness. I know I'm having 2 conversations at one time, but let me know if you all following me, because I know I can understand what I'm doing and what I'm saying, but can you all? So we're talking about the candy bracelets and necklaces, and we're also talking about Venice Beach, where I got the bracelets. So the same conversation, subcategory is the bracelet. All right, follow? Okay. So anyway, I was like, just get a bracelet. Let's go. We get out of there. Then days later, we're like traveling the coastline, just going hitting every beach, all of them, all the beaches. And thank you, Robert. So I went to Santa Monica. I think I told you all those beaches yesterday. All the beaches on that coastline, and this other place, there's something palace, something palace. I can't remember. There's something palace, and we went to all of them in that one day except for Malibu. So I'm coming around. So after we left Venice Beach, and it was time to go. We were all getting tired and ready to eat. So we're like, okay, we'll leave and whatever. So we left, and then as soon as I got back to Los Angeles area, I was like, man, I should have grabbed more of those bracelets. So more of the bracelets for me, this kind. Because what I thought about after I left was, what if they pop? Then I won't have any more left. I'll just have one. So I was like, man, and I started feeling like, man, I didn't even think about that. I could have gotten them while I was there. So then I told my niece, I was like, listen, I was trying to ask everybody, are you going back to Venice Beach today? And my niece and my daughters were all over the place, like everywhere, just traveling, going here, going there, Universal Studios. They were everywhere, like in the streets. And then my sister and I and my brother-in-law and my little girls, we were doing our own separate thing a lot of the time in the streets. Everybody was in the streets. So I was like, if anybody is going back to Venice, let me know, because I want you to give me those bracelets, blah, 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 right? So, y'all, let me read Pandy's comment first. Robert, we can have a whole nostalgic live off our child. Oh, and we're going to do that in a second, y'all. Let's talk about our childhood king. Terry Jones. Back to Pandy, Terry Jones. I follow. Okay. Yeah, so I was like, all right, anybody going? So I tried for a couple days. I was like, you know what? It's not that big a deal. We'll make it back then. That's okay. I'll just grab some off Amazon. Or my sister was like, you can have some of mine. I'll just, you can have mine. I can always get them. I live here. Because my thing was, I just wanted the bracelets from California. I'm like, I'm really from California. Like, why am I here? I might as well grab the bracelets. I can always get bracelets on the East Coast. So I want to get some from Cali, just so that when I look at my arm, I can be like, okay, this was from California, right? So my sister and I ended up going to Malibu like 5 days later. And this is the story, you all. So we're in Malibu, and my sister's like, hey, once we leave this restaurant, if you want to go to some of the shops in Malibu, the beach shops, we can go there, because they probably had the kind of bracelets you're looking for. And I was like, all right, cool. Y'all, I went in and out all these shops, right, looking for bracelets. And me, when I go in the store, if I'm not just window shopping or just, kind of looking casually, if I know exactly what it is that I want, I get in there and I'm out. Like, if I don't see it, I'm in and out. So I had tunnel vision. So I went in, I was like looking right in, right out. People like, hi, can I help you? And I'm like, no, bye. No thanks, goodbye. It was that quick. So one of the stores I went into, the guy was like, he stopped me while I was on my way out the door, because I didn't see anything that I was looking for. I was like, just scanning the store. I'm like, no, I don't see nothing. So I went in about 5 stores quickly. Like, it probably took me a minute per store. So the 5th store I went into, the guy saw me and he was like, you know what? Oh, so I asked him, I said, do you have bracelets like this? And he was like, no, I have bracelets, but they don't look like that. They're like this. So he didn't tell me. He was just like, come this way. So I was going following him, right? Front door. I should have known he didn't have it. So he had bracelets that had the smaller beads. And I was like, no, I don't want that. You know how you know what you want and you looking for it and you want just that? You don't want any, like, you don't want nothing that's an alternate or something that's not what you want. So I was like, no, I don't want that. So he was like, okay, well, this is what you do. He said, it's a store that has the exact bracelet that you want. He was like, it looks exactly like the ones you have on your wrist, and they have a ton of them. So I was like, my ears perked up. I was like, okay, tell me more. Like, where are they? So he was like, yeah, if you go across the street over there. No, he was like, if you go over there. He didn't say across the street. If you go over there, and he was like, and you go down this way, you know where John something is? And I was like, I don't know where that is. I'm not from here. So he's like, okay, well, go over there. So I was like, you know what? Thank you very much. I walked out the store, and I'm thinking, I can just Google it, find out exactly where it is, and walk that direction, right? That's what I did. Googled it. On my way to Google, my sister calls me. It's like, I'm getting out the car. I parked, because she wanted to walk around with me, but she didn't know how quick I was going to be in and out. And she was like, I parked. I'll walk with you to find the store. It's great. We stopped at another store on the way. Very expensive store. They had some nice stuff in there, but the sweatshirts in there were like $150. I picked up one that was $200, and I was like, I'm not buying this $200 shirt. No, not me. What's on the sweatshirt? It just said Malibu. I was like, oh no, no thanks. So I did see the bracelets that look exactly like this. Guess how much they cost, y'all? For one, I'm gonna give y'all a second. One bracelet that looked exactly like this. Well, it didn't have the same color. It was just like a light green, like a mint green color, and another one that was turquoise. But they were cute. They were the same size V, everything identical, just not, this specific pattern. Guess how much? Do y'all want to guess before I tell y'all? They were. All I will say is, and I was at Venice Beach, they had bracelets 2 for $5. 2 for $5. I should have grabbed all of them. I grabbed a lot, but I didn't grab enough because I got 5 daughters, so y'all can just do the math. So I was grabbing them. So that bracelet in that store, $65. One bracelet, just like this. I was like, no, especially knowing what I paid at Venice Beach. I was like, I'm paying $65 for a bracelet. So I told the lady, your things look nice, but no thank you very much. I gotta go. So we left out, and so the store the guy told me, I Googled it, right? So we started walking that direction, walked around, and we finally ran into it. The store was called, I can't tell y'all because I don't want to put that person's business out in the street, but I'm gonna just tell you it was Malibu, some other word, okay? So I didn't really think too much about the name of the store. What I was thinking is, this man told me they have bracelets exactly what I'm looking for. So I'll go in that store, grab a bunch of those bracelets, and roll out. So we go in the store. We finally find it. We go in the store, and before we walk in, my sister and I can see in small wording on the window: psychic, tarot card reading. Just little messages. And neither one of us said anything. We saw it and we just kind of like, bracelets, focus, right? That's all we were thinking about. So I saw it and she saw it, but we didn't say nothing. We were just like, we got to get in here, get these bracelets, get out. So when we got in, there was a lady behind the register, behind the desk, and she saw us when we came in. We saw the bracelets as soon as we came in. I was like, ooh, look at all these bracelets. It was a lot of bracelets. So she said, what are you looking for? And have you all ever talked to somebody who just sound real, just even, like, no worries? She wasn't stressed. She just was like real zen, like real calm, right? So she was like, what are you girls looking for? And my sister's like, yeah, we're looking for bracelets. So she was like, okay, so you have something right there that you're looking for? She's like, I also have some right in back of me, also have some in the back room and all this stuff. So we're like, okay, all right, thank you for telling us. So we were still looking, and I was looking at the bracelets, $40 for one, $35 for one. Y'all, that's probably not a lot of money for some of you, and it's not for me, but compared to what I paid in Venice Beach, I just did not want to pay $35 per bracelet. Neither did I want to pay $65 for one bracelet. So the lady was like, so she was watching us look at the bracelets, and I'm looking at the bracelets, 35, 40, 45. I was like, okay. So then she said, okay, I think I lost you all. What happened? That's weird. My chat is gone. I don't know what happened, you all. Guess I'll be talking and I can't see your comments. That's weird. Okay, I don't see your comments, but I'm going to continue this conversation, and hopefully they'll come up at some point. Maybe if I start a poll. Can you see me? Let's see if that'll bring it back up. This is weird. This is so weird. Okay, let's start that. So I put a poll out. Maybe the poll will kind of revive the chat or something. So yeah, so we're talking to the lady. The lady just kept watching us. And so finally, my sister and I, like I said, we're looking at the bracelets. So she says, she'll be with you in 30 minutes. Just like that. Real straight, just, she'll be with you in 30 minutes. So we were like, looking at each other. And before it could come out of my mouth, my sister said, who'll be with us in 30 minutes? And then she was like, the psychic. And she was looking just like that. And I was like, the psychic? Who asked for a psychic? Nobody asked for a psychic. So my sister and I both were like, oh, no. We out of here. Like, that's okay. No, thank you. We didn't ask you for the psychic. We left out. Now, we want to know about the bracelets. And then at that moment, I was like, I don't even want the bracelets. I just want to get out of here. Like, that was a done deal for us. And I wish I could see what you all were saying. I'm not sure what's happening. Let me try something else. See if I can pull the... All messages. There we go. Thank you, Frank G. I can see you. Yes, it worked. I don't even know what happened. Maybe it's because I was about to tell this story. But all of a sudden, you all disappeared. And my screen was just blank. It just, all I could see was myself. And I didn't know if I lost connection. What happened? Oh, you may have to refresh your screen. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I was scared to do that, Pandy, because I didn't want to lose you all. Because I've done that before, and it was like, nope, you're done here. Yeah, I have met an owner like that. Oh my, I'm telling you. Let me see. Let me go down. Oh, you all said a lot. Let me backtrack a little bit. I follow it. Let's see. Venice Beach is fun. I haven't not visited in years. Pandy, I had a good time. And I didn't know the California sun was sunning like that. Because here, like I said, it's hot and humid. It's hot and humid in Maryland, but in Cali, it was hot. It was a dry heat. It was like hot and dry. And then it was a breeze, like it was a cool breeze, so we didn't sweat in California. But as soon as I got back here, that humidity, it's off the hook. Oh yeah, I'm with it. Childhood candy, sign me up. Yeah, we're gonna talk about childhood candies in a minute if y'all hold on. I'm gonna just tell the rest of the story. I hate when people do that when you know what you are looking for. Yes, me too. Because I know exactly what I'm looking for in the store. If I go in there and I already know, I want to just go right to that thing and get out. I don't want to talk to you about it. Don't show me nothing, another option. I don't care about that option. I want exactly what I'm looking for. And that's how I was. I was like in and out. Focused. I'm focused, man. Please don't offer me something else. Like, that's not what I'm looking for. I want this kind of thing. So the guy was like, we have tiny beads. And he's just going on and on about these bracelets. And I was like, sir, this is what I'm looking for. He was like, oh, sorry, we don't have it. I'm like, okay, well, that's all you had to say. Like, I don't want to waste your time. Please don't waste my time. Like, I want to get in and out. And we were moving. Like, we were just trying to get, move from place to place. And I didn't want to just be standing there talking about nothing, a bracelet I don't even want. Thank you, Robert. $200. That's a good guess. Not that much. I would have like, oh, you got the wrong one. $20, Mr. Terry said 12. Samir. Nah, they wasn't. Robert was probably, wow. I know, Pandy. Believe it. Always location. Yes, you believe it. Yep. It's location. Location. That makes a difference. That's messed up. Yeah, I have met an owner like that. She was real, just like, y'all, it was, I don't know, should I say like mystic kind of, or dreamy? Like, it was an uncomfortable feeling too, because she was just like, she'll be with you in 30 minutes. Do y'all see how straight my face is? That's how it was. She'll be with you in 30 minutes. And I was like, who? And I'm telling you, my sister and I, the words came out of her mouth, but my lips were about to say the same exact thing. Oh, good. 13 votes. I see it. You are here. You may have to refresh screen. Yes, I can see you and hear you. I can see you. You learn why we're laughing. I can see you. It was, hello. Oh, heck no. I know, right, Pandy? Laugh out loud. Yes, dry heat in Cali. It was so dry. Oh, my goodness. That monotone voice you described, let me know all that. Yes, that's all you would have, Pandy. I'm telling you, you would have felt it. We felt something. Both of us, we were like, and then I was like, okay, no, forget the braces. I don't even want the braces, because what happened? Like, did you say something over the braces before I came in? And also, do people only come in there for a psychic? Because nobody told her that. Nobody said that. I was like, is this store a cover? Because it had a lot of jewelry. And we were looking at jewelry, but she was like, she'll be with you in 30 minutes. Was that the code word for psychic? Bracelet? I don't know. What y'all think? Pandy, $14. Scott, that's what you guessed? It was $65 per bracelet. But so yeah, after that experience, my sister was like, you know what? At this point, we're only like 20 something minutes away from Venice Beach. But you all know in Cali, you can be 20 minutes away from something, but it'll take an hour and a half to get to that location because of that traffic. That traffic is serious. So yeah, she took me around some more sites in Malibu, and then we made our way back to Venice Beach. I was like, listen, you don't even have to park. Just drop me off on the street. I'll run to the store that I want to go to. I know exactly where it is. And then, I'll meet you up. We got to be careful. So absolutely, because y'all, okay, I'm one of those people. I believe in like different spirits, and I do not, Like if I feel like something is off, I don't want any parts of that. Like I don't want that to be a part of me. I just don't, that energy, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't need it. And if I feel like it's some weird or something like that, pew, I'm gone. Like you ain't got to tell me. And the thing is, my sister and I are just like we ain't had to tell each other anything. We both just like peace. Like it was like, remember the cartoon? What was that? Road Runner. Pew. That was us. We were go. Yes, 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 Pandy. Traveling spirit. No parts of that. You got to be very careful. I didn't want any of that. No. So we had to go. We were like, see you later, lady. Gotta go. And so needless to say, I will not be back in that store. My sister will not be back in that store. So she ended up taking me to Venice Beach. And God, it's so good, y'all. Right where the parking spaces that we had to pay for the last time we went in, right on the outside of that, it was like a parking space. I don't know, it was just a open parking space she didn't have to pay for. So I was like, park right there, drop me off. And I was like, if you just leave and then just call me, when you're coming back. So we had a whole plan. So I got out the vehicle, ran. I was like, running, right? Ran to the spot, picked up all the bracelets. I had about 6 bracelets in my hand, and I ended up buying about 6 more. And the guy was sitting there, and I was like, sir, like, and he's like, he was working with other customers, so I was just sitting there waiting, and it. I was able to get what I needed. That's long story short. I was able to get what I needed and get back. I called my sister. I was like, where are you? So I can come run to the street. And she was like, oh, I'm parked right where we were. I was like, oh, really? God is good. Let me hurry up and get over there. I was like, I'll be over there in 30 seconds. And jumped right back in the vehicle. And we went on our merry little way. I'm so grateful to have learned about that. Yes, Pandy. Important. Like, I do not allow certain things into my spirit. If I feel a certain way about it, it is for a reason. I go with my gut. I don't turn back, because one thing is for sure, my gut is usually right. Like that discernment. And if I feel, if I feel a certain way about that, I'm not lingering. I'm not going to stay in it. I'm out. I am gone. Bracelet was a magic word. Yeah. I think it was, because the only thing we said was bracelet. We only talked to her about bracelets. Like, why did you ask me if I wanted to see Cleo back there? I didn't ask you about Miss Cleo. I said bracelets. So why did she say she'll be with you in 30 minutes? And I was like, I said, Jesus is going to be here. I said, who we talking about? The he? I said, we talking about the great I am? He's going to be here. Jesus is already here. And we leaving. I said, because you saying she's going to come in 30 minutes? We not going to be here for that. We're going to be here with Jesus. Jesus is here. We're leaving. And then my sister was like, yeah, we should have been, in there. Oh, my God. We would have been in there cutting up. So we just left. We was like, we got to get out of here. Let's just go. Yeah, so bracelet was the magic word, I guess. It's talking about, Mr. Terry says, Geeky Girls Journal is talking about not becoming emotionally polluted. Any unwanted emotion that causes a change in your physical health, mental health, emotional health, psychological health, and spiritual health, Mr. Terry. And spiritual health is like relationship health and financial health. Hey, Reese. I see you back, Reese. VOM, hey, how you doing? How you feeling today, VOM? Hashtag Bomb, hello. How are you? So, Bomb, we're talking about a couple different things. We're talking about these bracelets I got and how I had to roll out of the store real quick because the person told me that she will be here in 30 minutes and they were referring to a psychic, which I don't see. I just don't do that. I like to meet up with Jesus. I like to talk to God. If I want to know how my life is going to be and what I need to know, I'm calling God. I'm pulling out that Bible, y'all. I don't want to know. What are you going to tell me? That God didn't tell me that. No, I don't need that. I don't need you to tell me that. I just need God to speak things into my life. I need God to tell me. If God sends somebody, a child of God, and, it's from God, and they say, God told me to tell you this, all right, I'm going to listen. If you got the right spirit, and I'm also going to ask God about it, and I'm also going to wait for the confirmation, because if God told you, God's definitely going to tell me. Why he going to tell you something and I don't know about it? If it's about me. Why? How did you know, but I don't know. So I don't know what anybody else does that's watching this. I'm just telling you what I do and what I'm not going to do. I don't do the psychic thing. So that just made me, it made me put my jets on. I was like, oh, what I am gonna do is run out the store. I don't know who she talking about, but we're not gonna meet her today. What am I waiting for her for? No. No, I got the good book. I got a Bible. I have a Bible. I pray. I have conversations with Jesus. That's all I need. Well, I need you to come tell me something. What you gonna say? It looks like you came in today. Yeah, I did. Okay, looks like you have on a pink shirt. I sure do. But what are you gonna tell me today? And also, if you have some information that I didn't already get from God, I don't want it from you. I want it from God, or I want it from did one of his children come tell me? I'm sorry, y'all. I don't get down with that. And I was like, oh no, lady, you got the wrong two people. Goodbye. You just lost a sale too, because I'm not even, like I said, I wouldn't even bought the bracelets. Like, I was turned completely off as soon as she said that. I was like, oh no, we out. Guess those words that we saw in that window in small print really meant, it was a warning, but we continued to go. We were thinking bracelet, bracelet, bracelet. Y'all, what I'm saying is pay attention to little things like that. Facts, right, Robert? Right, exactly, VOM. I'm good trying to maintain through this storm. Yeah, I think that, see, because we're getting a little bit of whatever you all are experiencing. And we're supposed to get a little bit of that today, like the remnants, especially when picking up souvenirs. You'd be surprised how many people cast spells. Yes, that's exactly right, Pandy. Exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I'm not bringing that into my household, not putting it on my arm, not bringing it in my sister's vehicle and in her home. Oh no, we are not doing that. But God saw fit for y'all to get up. Yes, he did. He whispered in both our ear real quick. Go. That was the key word. Go. That's all we needed to hear. Go. Get by. And we ain't even, the lady was still looking, and we just was like, no conversation. Pew. Right? I'm telling y'all. Pew. Go. If I ain't never sprinted in my life, I did that day. That's all I'm telling y'all. Yes, let God speak. Exactly. What you telling me? You can't tell me nothing that the Father can't tell me. He knows everything. It's supposed to rain. Yeah, it's supposed to rain today. Frank, it rained yesterday, didn't it? Yes, it did rain yesterday, because I was telling you all it rained in between me going from my dental appointment, and then I was at the store, and it was rain. I got out before it rained, with that little raindrop hit me right in the forehead, and I was like, ooh, gotta go. Yes, truth, Robert. I'm telling you, please don't come and tell me nothing but if you tampering with spirits like that and you say, I want to tell you something, you ain't got nothing to tell me. Not nothing. It's supposed to rain today. It's supposed to rain anytime soon, Frank, because I told myself, you all, I initially was thinking I would go grocery shopping and do school shopping, because I know I need to do that. And I'm a type of person, I need to do the school shopping ahead of time, like before the week of school, because I've been doing it the past couple years during that week of school, and I go in there, I'm like, why is nothing in there? It's empty, ain't nothing. Then I had to go to Amazon, my friend, and order everything, let them deliver it that same day or the next day. Then I'd be like, okay, all is well. But this year I'm trying to do better. I want to get out and get it, at least weeks before school starts, so I'm not stressed out trying to be in there competing with people and looking for items that aren't there anymore. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to go school shopping. I went grocery shopping today. Well, I didn't really go a full grocery shopping, but my daughter was like, man, she's like, you wanted to have 5 kids. I said, no, that was God's doing. But I'm glad I had 5 kids. So I did the grocery shopping today. I want to do the school shopping tomorrow is what I'm planning to do. I don't know. We got to do my daughter's summer conditioning first. And I'm thinking maybe right after that, at 8 o'clock in the morning, I'll do school shopping right when the store opens, before everybody gets in there. And then maybe I can grab some stuff and get out of there for my 3rd grade and my kindergartner. I can't believe my baby's going to kindergarten. It's finally time for me, you all. I'm going to be like this when she goes, but I'm going to be like, yeah! I'll still myself. I had a psychic reading once, and a lady told me I had bad spirits around me. I said, yeah, you. Samira, right? That was, I love it. That was quick. What are you guys talking about? Izzy, we're talking about, wait, Izzy, I don't know. If you underage, are you an adult? Because I can't really see your face. But we're talking about, and you should know about this, even if you're a child. We're talking about spirits that we don't want to come in contact with. So just when I finish it, just rewind it about 10 minutes. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, I would have saw those signs. I know, man, Robert. Any other time we see something like that and we keep going, but I don't know. It just was not registering. I saw it in small letters, and I guess I almost felt like I was seeing things that I wasn't seeing. Have you ever had that experience? I'm like, and I thought I was making it up in my head. Like, did I really see that? And because my sister didn't say anything out loud, because normally we would, I'd be like, hey, you see that? Or she'd be like, hey, you see that? But neither one of us said anything. So I'm like, maybe I'm just seeing things because I was so rushed that whole time going in and out these stores. I'm like rushing that I was not paying the full attention that I should have been given to these stores. I was just like in and out, like boom, 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 trying to get in and get out of there. And so when I saw that, I was like, oh my, I saw it and kept moving and saw bracelets. I was like, bracelet, bracelet, bracelet. So then I'm like, man, that's one time I should have paid attention and just been more aware, because that was weird. Like, it was weird. She was just looking like, it's almost as if, I don't want to say it, but you all might know, you all probably know what I'm talking about. Yeah. And just in case it's, young ears here, I just say you adults probably know what I'm talking about when I say she was just looking kind of zoned out. Like, I'm like, did she tell you something? Well, she on the window like, nope, I know, we should have been more attentive. I know you'd be like, oh, gotta go. That should have been the first thing. It's supposed to rain today, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. Man, we getting it. I guess we need it though. Do we need it, Frank? Because I've been missing out the past couple weeks. So Frank, do we need it? We need it. Just let me know. Robert, I know. I'm telling you. Hey, Rue. I was in your state, not all the way where you are in the Bay. I was down below. I was in the southern part. What they say, SoCal and NoCal. Yeah, I was all the way down there in the south, and I was thinking about you, and I was like, I know California is huge, so nobody's gonna be driving 6 hours just trying to get up there, Rooster. But I was sending you love from a distance, like, I know Rooster here, I know you here. I see what you're saying. Yeah, Pandy's hair care and more. You know, Robert Rooster, big Roo's in the house. Big Rooster, good to see you. That's from Pandy. Y'all been hanging in here with me. Yeah, Frank G. SoCal. Yep. I was in SoCal, and I was having a good old time. I was having a good time, Rooster. So, yeah, we're supposed to be talking about the candy bracelet since I told y'all that crazy story about, what we're not going to do. Next time, Robert, if I see even small print, I'm out. I'm not going to even enter those doors. I'm like, man, I needed to just pray, Lord Jesus, protect. I had to ask for the protection after I left out that place. Ooh, we were like, no, that did not work out for us, y'all. Oh, Big Rooster. So I was trying to remember when I was in Cali, I heard all these different artists. And I remember that time when I was on your show late at night. It was late here. It wasn't that late there in Cali, I guess. But you were doing the live where people had to guess the music. And I was on there, and I was doing pretty good with all the music. I was doing good with everything except for the West Coast. Like, I didn't know all the artists. You remember that, Rooster? You remember that? So when I was in Cali, I was trying to remember these artists' names. I'm like, I gotta remember these because when I go back on Rooster's show, I gotta know the artists. So I learned a couple people. Now I don't really remember. But I did learn a couple people. Yes. You remember? Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'll probably just put my Cali people on speed dial and be like, hey, do you know who sang this? That's what I might have to do next time. I don't know. Is that cheating, Rooster? Or is that just using my resources? Because if you think it's cheating, then I won't do that. Pandy, I've been off work for 2 days due to the storm, so I've been able to catch a lot of lives that I've missed. Pandy, listen, I'm so glad you have been able to come into my life because you were here yesterday too. And I know, God, see, look how good God is. Allowed you to come in and see me and hang out. How did you like? So I loved it. I had a good time. See, because when I go on vacations, like, I make the best out of situations. I don't care. Everybody else, like, before I went, I had decided that I didn't need to be entertained. And I told my family, I was like, listen, y'all don't have to entertain me. The only thing I want to do is relax. Like, if I relax, I've accomplished my goal. And I did a little bit of relaxing, but I did a whole lot of sightseeing, and that was good too because I do like to see all the things, because that way when my sister or anybody brings it up, I'll be like, oh yeah, you mean that story went in, or you mean that street, you mean the 101. Ha, Rooster, you ain't know I knew that. The 405, the one of them was called Pacific something Highway. PCH? Do you know about PCH, Ruru? Pandy? Let's see. Yes. Hey, I love you from Pakistan. Hey, from Pakistan. Personal Growth Universe. Hello there. How are you? Thank you for coming in. We're personal growth and people from Pakistan all over. We're just in here having a family conversation. So you all came in at the right time. We're just talking about all the things. I don't have a topic today. Just talking about all the things. That's it. And everybody's here talking about all the things with me. So we're having a good time. Okay, so you have family there. Cool. Yes. PCH. Yep. That's it. PCH. I saw it was this lighthouse. It was so pretty. In fact, I will probably do a short or video about the place I went to in Cali. I went to North Hollywood, South Hollywood. I went to Redondo Beach. I went to Santa Monica. I went to Venice Beach. I went to Hermosa. I went to all those beaches on that line. What else? We did a lot. We did a lot. Like, in fact, I feel like I didn't have like a lot of bonding time, just enough, because we were so busy and they were trying to get all the things in and show us all the sites, which I appreciate because I'm one of those people. I do like to see the things. But the good thing is I ain't had to drive anywhere. I didn't have to drive. I didn't have to do a whole lot of stuff that I normally do. I didn't touch social media really. I tried to one day in the evening when I was by the swimming pool, and this waterfall was so pretty, and I was like, oh, I gotta do a video live from there. And then one of my daughters came up to me. She was like, oh, Mom, you pulling your phone out? They know what it means when I pull my phone out. She was like, you pulling your phone out on vacation? I was like, man, I almost feel like a child. Like, I can't pull my phone out. I was like, girl, you do realize this is my job. This is what I do. And she was like, I don't care about that. She was like, you can't do that on vacation. You're supposed to be relaxing. So then I had kids jumping in the pool, and I was like, all right, I got to get off the phone and pay attention. So that's why I couldn't engage with you all from Cali. But I got some clips. I took some clips. Where else? We went to the Santa Monica pier. So I got some clips of that. I had a good time. Let me see what you all are saying before I go. Oh, Tranquil Life. That's you, personal growth. Okay, you changed your name. I like it. I like it. Personal growth. Why did you change your name? Well, you don't have to tell me that if you don't want to, but you can. I'm just interested. I like to ask questions. Yep, Pacific Coast Highway. Big Rooster, does the Pacific Coast Highway go all the way to North California? I did not ask that question. I was asking a lot of questions when I was in Cali. That's when I did not ask. But I saw where, I think it's Route 66 stops. That was right at Santa Monica Pier, which was cool. It was cold. My sister told me ahead of time, make sure you bring a hoodie. I'm glad I listened, because that breeze was breezing, y'all. It was like, I mean, if you're a person that's always hot, you would love that weather. The sun is out and it looks like it's hot. It's deceiving, but it was breezy, and that was the whole time we were in Cali. But the weird thing is, while it was breezy, I dressed for like southern weather. Like, I had the shorts and like the tank tops and the little shirts, all that, because I was thinking hot. That's all I was thinking. I wasn't thinking about dry heat or humidity, and that makes a big difference. So I was dressed like that, but I was cold a lot of the time. So I was glad my sister told me to bring my hoodie, and I did have like one pair of pants that I was like, okay, I'm saving this for the coldest day. Put that on. It was also my airport pants, because in the airport it's freezing cold. You all know that. And on the plane, so I had to do that. But I got sunburned in Cali, which I was confused by. I was like, it was hot, but it wasn't like, I didn't feel like I was so hot because of it was no humidity, and my arms and my nose, like parts of my face, were peeling. I was like, what is this? And also my kids, we all had that issue, and I was like, this has never happened before. It's that California climate. I don't know, Rue. Do you have that same issue in Northern California? Thank you. I thought I was late. Nope, you're not late. You are right on time. Lap gab blankets. You always on time whenever you can come in. I'm just saying, Robert. I feel spirits if I don't like it. Yes, you gotta go on that. If you feel something that feels weird, it's weird. Don't even question it. Just get up out of there. That's what I do. If I feel something that's weird, and like I said, I wasn't paying attention to the window. The windows were trying to tell me, Andrea, get out of here. Don't, no, Andrea, don't even go in. But I decided to just think bracelet, bracelet, bracelet. Went in there, and I found out as soon as I felt that weird feeling, I had to roll out of there. My kids throwing basketballs in here and all type of stuff. Let's see what else. I've been to Cali only, Los Angeles. Wanted to get to Compton maybe next. I did not go to Compton. I went to Beverly Hills. You all know Beverly Hills, like the parts you see in the movies, Rodeo Drive. We did all of that, and I was like, okay. It for some reason in my mind, I thought it would be wider, but it wasn't cramped. It was just a smaller space than I thought it would be. That what Rodeo Drive was. And I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it makes sense to somebody who's watching it, but it was pretty. It was lit up, and you had all the designer stores, and you go around the corner, you see a lot of it. And I also saw the building where Julia Roberts went to in Pretty Woman. Do y'all remember that movie, Pretty Woman? With Richard Gere. Was it Richard Gere? Yeah, Richard Gere. So we saw that. I saw the building that she stayed in before, when she had her roommate. So I saw a lot of the sites, a lot of the things that I see on television. I was like, oh, no, I was there. I saw it. Hope you tried Randy's Donuts. We did try Randy's Donuts. Yep. And I'm not a big donut person. But my sister bought she bought a lot of those donuts. And I did have one because I had to. In and Out. See, I didn't know I knew about In-N-Out Burger because the last time I was in California is when I was coming from Hawaii, and we did not have a chance to explore the way we wanted to. Did not get the In-N-Out Burger, so this time I was like, when we go, we're gonna do all the things, and we did all the things. I did not, like I said, I didn't go to Compton though. Hope you try maybe something. SoCal has way better beaches than NoCal. Up here, you better have one ski. Oh, so y'all got better beaches, but it's cold. I'm telling you, I'll know for the next time because I was not prepared. I definitely was not prepared. I was thinking hot, and that's all I was thinking. I wasn't thinking about breeze and all that because what I should have packed were more pants instead of more shorts. Like I packed a whole lot of shorts and a whole lot of dresses, a whole lot of that type of stuff, summer wear that we would wear here because it's so humid. But I found out the next time I go back, I don't know. It's okay. I'm gonna know. And if I ever come to Northern California, I'll know because you just gave me the tip. Ski jacket, it is. I'm bringing it, packing it. Winter clothes. Frank G, this is what you call YouTube addiction. I know that is what you call YouTube addiction. It was because I was literally on vacation trying to do a live, and my daughter was like, "No, you need to put that phone away, Mom, please." And I listened. I did. I didn't pull it out, but I did. I did take some clips because I was like, I need to have something that says California. So I got some clips in Hollywood. I got some clips at the beaches. What else? You all will see if I finally put them up. It's probably gonna take me a while. My topics, personal growth universe. Yes, it does, but it joins the 101 at a few points. Okay, Ruru. Out the 405. That traffic that y'all have in Southern California. At one point, something was 10 miles away. Why did it take us an hour and a half? I was like, what is this? And it's busy. We have traffic over here on the East Coast. But I was like, an hour and a half? We only going 10 miles. Why is it an hour and a half? It was just crazy. But they said, what's it called? The Cali Crawl. It was called the Cali Crawl, and I experienced it. Personal Growth Universe says, my topics come under the umbrella of personal growth, confidence, motivation, self-improvement, positive affirmations, resilience. That's why I changed my name. I love it. Thank you for the explanation. I love all those topics too. Hey, Rooster from Samira. In-N-Out has the best burgers. They had good burgers, Bruce, but I was a little, not deceived. That's not a good word. I had different expectations. I don't know what my expectations were. I just know I heard it was a really good burger. And it was good. The only thing that I was surprised by was the patty was thin. So it was a thin patty. So I was like, okay, it still was good though. It was good because I had pickles on mine, lettuce, tomatoes, all the stuff, right? I got all the things, and it was good. But the next time I was told by somebody who's a native of California to get the double. She said the double, and she said get a double at least. And she said somebody that she knew got a double. So is that what you suggest? A double next time, Big Roo? If you want really warm beaches, San Diego has the best. Okay. So when I go to San Diego, I didn't go live, but I did make a mini vlog. Samira, when did you do that? So I missed what you said probably. They call us silly in Los Angeles if we take the freeways. They take the streets everywhere. I see why. I see why. Because it's a highway called the 1 too, right? This one called 1. That 101 and that 405. And I was glad, like, our flights were really, really early in the morning. Like, we didn't even get into California until 1:32. No, it was 1:30 a.m. California time. So it felt like 4:30 our time. And we had been on a flight since, let's see, we were at the airport in Maryland at 7 o'clock. So we once we got to Cali, we wanted to go to sleep, but it didn't happen. Like, we were all like so happy to see each other. We were just hanging out for a couple hours and chilling. And then on the way back, we didn't even get back until that same like 2 o'clock a.m. East Coast time. So yes, but I see why they tell you all. They say you silly. Is it traffic like that in Northern California? Because that thing. Right, that's why you should get the double. I know. Next time I know. Next time I will know. I was full. Like, I had enough. I had a couple fries. I didn't order fries. I just had some of my daughter's fries because all she wanted was fries, and I had that burger and it was good. But like I said, the next time I will get a double. I'll get a double. I know better. And if anybody's listening, just take my word for it. Do not get the regular cheeseburger, whatever it's called, with just the one patty, because it's thin. It's like that. You better just get the double. Geeky Girl told you here, so you can't say you ain't know. And Rooster told you too. The 1 is the piece. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rooster. Now I can. You know how you see something and you go on these things, and I like to put it together. So it's funny. After I left California, I was looking at my maps, my Google Maps, and I was like, okay, I remember this highway. I'm just trying to remember things to cement it into my brain so that somebody ever says something, I'd be like, yeah, I'm so on that. I remember this part. I remember that. And I'm a person that if I talk about it, I'll remember it. So the 1 is the PCH. Okay. Do you know what the place is called? Palace something. It's in my phone. I just don't want to go out of this live and lose you all. But it's called something Del Palace or Palace Padres. It's by Marina Del Rey. It's over in that area. Also by it's on that same line where Santa Monica is and all that other stuff. But I just can't remember the name of it. It was a very nice area. We had, let's see. I was a while ago on my channel, but I went last year to Cali, this year to GA. Oh, okay. Are you going to record any of that, Samira? Do you have plans to record anything when you go to GA? My bad, 2 years ago, but the time difference killed me. It did. I'm telling you all, we're still suffering. Like, we still go to bed like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning here. And I don't know how long it's going to take to get back on schedule, but as of now, like, my kids were literally taking showers at 2 a.m. And we were still pumped. I was thinking the 2 a.m. shower would kind of calm them down. It did not work. We were just like, hey, we still pumping. We still here. We ready. My husband was like, I'll see y'all later. I'm going to bed. But we were still like, we just on California time. And I need to get back on EST. I need to get back to that time frame. We have the worst traffic in Cali when it's commute time, but LA has traffic all the time. Yeah, that traffic in Los Angeles was no joke. Yes, that's it, Big Rooster. Yep. Yes. We went there as well, and it was pretty. I really did like Redondo Beach. I like that area. I like all of it. I like all of it, y'all. I liked all of it. Enjoy the live, Geeky Girls. Going to get dinner started. Have a good evening. All right, thank you for coming in, Pandy. Is it time for dinner? It's 5:02. Wow, good, Pandy. That's discipline that you do dinner at this time. I need to get better at doing that because I probably won't even start until about 8 o'clock, 8, 9. But yeah, 6 o'clock might work better. 6 o'clock would be a good time to start dinner, wouldn't it? Thank you for coming though, Pandy. I appreciate it. And you hanging out with me. Did you guys hit the theme parks? I did not go. My kids went. I didn't go. I was just like, I just didn't feel like doing it. I was just trying to rest. And if I go to the theme park with my kids, it's not rest and relaxation. They want to do all the stuff, and I just didn't want to. So my older kids went. They just all went. All the older, they went and they had a great time. Redondo is the best of all the beaches in the Los Angeles area. Yep. Yeah. My family members used to live there, and the other people in my family who are not from California, we're always asking, are y'all gonna move back to Redondo? They're always asking, are they gonna move back? Like, are y'all gonna go to that area again? And they're like, so we had a good time. Pandy's hair care more. Oh, great to see you, Pandy. That's what Big Ruru was saying. All right. So yeah, y'all. What else? Big Rooster, what else can you tell us about California that I don't know? And we talked about the candy bracelets. Did you all want to go back to that topic, or are we done for today? Maybe we can talk about that tomorrow. Oh, we can talk about it tomorrow if you all want. Tomorrow, that'll be the topic. We'll talk about childhood candy. Those things we did in our childhood that we want to reminisce about. We can just talk about it. Because it's an hour and 22 minutes, and I need to let you all go because some people might be ready to do dinner. I'm not ready to do dinner, but others may be. And Big Rooster, do you have to face that traffic today? Let me know. What else? Oh, does anybody, if you did not drop your link, make sure you type GGJ so that you can drop your link, because I forgot to mention that toward the end of the slide. So drop your links and connect with those that you are not connected with. If you have any lives coming up, any uploads coming up that you want to share, tell us about it right here so that we can all go support you. I will try my best. You all, if I don't make it when you do it, I just try to go back later. I'll be team replay, right? That's my life, team replay, because I have other people to see about in here. But that's what we were saying. If you come to the Bay, you will have much more sightseeing. I'll eventually come to the Bay too. That's on my list. Thank you for dropping your link, Personal Growth Universe, GGJ. Did you change your broadcast time? I didn't change it yet, Mr. Terry. I did. Okay. I have been doing it before this week. I was doing it at 12 p.m. and I did it yesterday at 3:30 because of my schedule, and today I did it at 3:30. Also, you all, I don't know, like if I my alarm clock is gonna really have to go off to get me up to meet y'all here at 12 p.m. because I'm telling y'all, I'm still going to bed like I'm in California, and it's not working out for me. But what I wanted to do, Mr. Terry, was try to do today, Thursday, and Friday at 3:30 because I'm trying to run a little test. I just want to see what it looks like at 3:30, and I was almost considering doing a live later in the evening just to see what the audience looks like at that time. So I have not officially changed the times yet. I'm just trying to tweak some things and figure it out. So I won't do this at 12 tomorrow. I'll be here at 3:30 Thursday and Friday. So I will put that on a community wall. So Thursday and Friday, 3:30. Don't come at 12 p.m. because I won't be here. And then we're going to figure out which one works best, what times work best. I think during the school year at 12 p.m. is going to work best for me because that's after I drop people off and before I have to pick them up. So I'll probably keep it that 12 p.m. It's not, I haven't put it in writing yet, but that's what it looks like so far. But for this week, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And thank you for asking that, Mr. Terry, because I want to make sure that's clear before we leave. James Money, hello. How are you? Thank you for dropping your link, Mr. Terry. I have an upload Friday between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. That's Personal Growth Universe, you all. If you have not connected with her, now's the time to do that. Who else did I miss? Frank G, thank you for dropping your link. Let me see if I see it on here, Frank. Where's your link, Frank? Where is it? I don't see Frank. Okay, there it is. I see it. All right, Frank G dropped his link. Connect with him. James Money, feel free to drop your link if you want to. Type GGJ. Mr. Terry, okay, I want to keep my alarm straight. Thank you. Nope, I appreciate you for asking. You all help keep things in order, so I appreciate that, Mr. Terry. Yeah, so 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. And then I'll let you all know about next week. I'll let you all know the end of this week, or if I don't let you all know Friday, I'll just put it in the community tab. If you love Asian food, the Bay Area is it. Well, what's a good restaurant? Big Ruby, before you roll out of here, so I know. What's a good restaurant there? Because what was this place called? It was called Pasta something. Pasta something. They had pretty good pasta. It was pretty good. I can't remember the name of it. Something pasta. Pasta. I can't remember Big Rooster. All of them. Okay, good. So I won't miss then if I don't remember. Hi, Tegan. How are you? How are you? Thank you for coming in, Tegan. So, Tegan, what we're talking about is a variety of subjects. We're talking about food right now. We're talking about the California area. So, if you've ever been there, chime in. If you ever want to go, chime in. If you're there, chime in. Let us know. I'm going to cut this live short in a little bit. Good. Oh, yeah. So, add to the conversation. You can also talk about if you are a child from the 80s or 90s, you would recognize some candy bracelets that look like this. I think they were called Pez. I think that's what Robert said. Robert, if you hear, you can correct me. The Pez bracelets, we used to bite the candy off like this, right? And they also had necklaces, so we're talking about that. And if you come back tomorrow, I think we landed on a topic. So for the lives, what we like to do is just come in and talk. We just had these family conversations. And tomorrow, we're probably going to be talking about childhood candy, because at some point during this live that came up. However, I just kept talking about California because that's where my mind is right now. So maybe we'll continue this conversation. We'll talk about the childhood candy, the memories, all those great things, and whatever else we talk about, because we're just talking about what we talk about. Not the chain eateries. I'm talking all the small joints, especially the. Oh no, I got you. I got you, Rooster. I'll be looking for those. And if I go to that area, I don't look. I might have to send you a message, be like, tell me which place specifically, because I want to just go there and just have all the food. So, do they make General Tso's chicken spicy? I like it real spicy. So, all right. So, you guys, are we all right? Any more questions? So, tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Thursday and Friday. Big Rooster Show is knowledgeable. I know, isn't he knowledgeable? He's giving us all the information about Cali. Big Roo, you gotta come back in tomorrow to give us some more information about Cali. Because I don't know about Cali. I'm just learning. I know I was in there California dreaming and getting the suntans. I was taking pictures with the palm trees and just being there, just having fun on the beach and enjoying that nice breeze that we had. I didn't have to reapply deodorant because I wear natural deodorant. I ain't have to do none of that. I know that might be TMI, but that's all right. That's me. I ain't have to do any of that because we were good. No sweat, just sunburn. But my sister had some stuff for that, so we took care of that. What else? Yeah, just a lot of relaxation. That's what I did. I've never been to Cali. One day I'll get there. It was nice. I don't know what people think about California and what they say, but I enjoyed my time there. And it may have just been because I was around some people that I love, and I was there to enjoy them and have a great time. Hey, Amit, how are you? So it was fun, expensive. Let's see, is that what Ruru said? Laugh out loud. Cali is great, but it is expensive now. That gas, God bless y'all. The gas was expensive. Food expensive. The only thing, what I found that was not expensive, when I got these bracelets, y'all, 2 for $5. That's why I grabbed so many. I was like, 2 for $5. What are you waiting for, Andrew? Grab all the ones you like. And I did. I grabbed all the ones I like. So if my bracelets ever pop, I got a good stash. And also, those the bracelets I was telling you all about in Malibu that were 60, they have all the colors. And I got a whole bunch of them, two for $5. Why was I gonna pay $65 for one bracelet? Not this girl. Not just to say I had a $65 bracelet, because I'm not that person. I'm the person that says, I got two bracelets for $5. And then I ended up getting like 10. So, yeah, we got our bracelets, y'all. I'm Dev. All right. Hi, Dev. Let's see what else. And my name is Andrea. I'm known as the geeky girl around here, so you can call me Geeky Girl, or you can call me Andrea. Gas, the gas. Yes, gas is expensive. It was very expensive. I was like, my goodness, this is what you all have to do. And I have a big body. I have a big vehicle, so when I'm here paying 75, 80, $90 for gas, I'm fussing. I'm like, man, well, I used to fuss, but now I don't. I just put it in there. I'm like, you know what? It don't even make sense to fuss about it. Like, you got to get gas. You just got to get the gas, right? Get it. The only other option is riding a bike. I'm not doing that. I'm just fill it up. So I guess that's how you all have to look at it in Cali. Just fill it up. Do they put something special in the gas? Is that why it's so expensive? Because I know in California you all are like really environmentally friendly. So that's why I ask, do they put a special something that makes it that expensive? Great, gotta go, but I will be back tomorrow. All right, see you, Tegan. Thank you for coming in. Take slow breath. You are nervous. I'm not. I just talk fast. I'm definitely not nervous. But okay. If you need gas, go to Taco Bell. We're not talking about that kind of gas, Mr. Terry. Yeah, I live within 15 minutes from about 8 refineries, and we pay the highest price in the country. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. I know it gets more expensive, and it was definitely expensive in California. Glad I ain't had to pay for it. I did volunteer though. Okay, funny. So that's it, y'all. All right. Did anybody else have a live or upload that they wanted to tell me about? I saw that um, Personal Development Universe has something. Oh, I'm not personal development. Personal Growth Universe has something, and I didn't see if anybody else had something, but I guess we'll find it out. Thanks for having me. Thank you for coming in, Big Rooster. I enjoyed this conversation. I don't want to go, but I know I have to go because you all have a life, and so do I. So I'll just stop just because I got to stop, and we'll continue the conversation tomorrow at 3:30. No topic as of now. We're just gonna come in and have a conversation. Just imagine family cookout, that type of thing, and we're talking about it. All right. Okay, y'all. Um, so we'll see you all later. Have a great rest of your evening, afternoon for Big Rooster. Let me see, 5. Yeah, so afternoon. Have a great rest of your morning if you're in that zone. Morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is that you're doing. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow at 3:30. We'll come back and talk about it. All right. Have a good night.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I do realize that it's not morning for some of you. Some of you, it's night, evening, afternoon, whatever it is in your area. And I have something on my lip. I just wanted to come in and say good morning to you. Yeah, you all. I'm working on these watch hours because what I realized is I need to get this thing done. So that means that you're going to get sick of seeing me in these lives. You're going to get sick of seeing me because I'm just going to be popping up all over your screen. I'm telling you right now, I'm just giving you a warning. Pop, pop, pop. Right? I've been sitting out here in my vehicle for about 30 minutes, just sitting out here listening to the sounds of the rain because it's raining. It's coming down. You probably hear it. You may not hear it. I don't know. But I was sitting here and I was like, you know what? I could have been alive. As long as I've been sitting out here in this vehicle, I could have gone live and checked on the community, see how everybody's doing. So when you come in, let me know how you're doing. Let me know, I know it's early. It's 9:49 on September 26, 2024. It's a Thursday. So one more day and it's Friday. It's Friday tomorrow. So again, I'm just coming in to say hello. Make your day a little bit brighter. See? Making your day a bit brighter and just saying hello. So when you come in, hit that like button. Engage if you feel up to it. And then have a great day. That's all we got to do. So, yeah, as I said before, I'm going to be here. How are you doing? I see some people in the building. So, if you don't want to come out the bushes and wave, then that's quite all right. But if you feel free, if you feel convicted, if you feel like you should come out and give me a little wave, just give me a little wave with the emoji. Hello, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, so that's it. I just wanted to come on and say good morning because today is a wonderful day to have a wonderful day. And my morning started out a little rocky, but I'm here. God is good all the time, and all the time God is good. I'm here. Can I see some likes in the building? I see none, but I see people in the building. So if you would be so kind just to hit that like button, just click it. Click that like button. That means the thumb up. And if you want to invite some more people to this quick morning party, go ahead and invite them in. Let me know how your day is going so far. Do you have plans? I have plans. What I plan to do is actually record a long form video today. Now, I told you all I suck at long form content. So we just going to ask for the prayers of the saints right now. So you all need to let's touch and agree on this. Let's touch and agree that Andrea is going to actually record some long form content. Now, it's raining. I don't know if it's going to be a thunderstorm or what's happening here, but it's a lot of rain. So I'm I'm not going to be out in the streets today. I can be motivated to stay in my house and set all the equipment up because I've not done that in so long. I don't even know what that looks like, how long it's going to take me. It's probably going to take a little while. But I'm going to set it up and then go in front of that camera and push record. Now, what the end result's going to look like, we're just going to pray to God because right now I'm not even really that motivated to do one. I'm telling you all, this is the life of a content creator. I just do not feel like recording long form content today. And I'm trying to get myself geared up and get myself excited about doing it because I know it has to be done. Now, shorts, love them. Love doing the shorts. In fact, if you haven't seen my two shorts, I just put two out just like 10 minutes ago. So if you haven't seen that, make sure you check both of those out. If you're really into gospel choirs like me, especially the gospel choirs from the 80s and 90s, ooh, child, you're going to love it. You're going to love that video. The second one will be more recent for those of you who like more of the Christian rap. Now, me, I am just starting to get into it. Not really get into it, just listen. I've been listening to this one particular artist that was introduced to me by a family member, and he was like, hey, you're going to like this. And, I've been kind of listening to it. So, my second short, the most recent one that you see, that's the one I'm talking about. The gentleman that did the actual song, his name is Miles Minnick, and I get some of you may know him. He's pretty popular right now. Hi, Tony. You're in Tampa. Thank you for coming in and thank you for participating. Hey, my first. Are you all experiencing some of this rocky weather? I think I was speaking to some people yesterday online that they're from Florida and they were saying that you all had something in the area. I don't know if it's by Tampa. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but I know that you all may have something coming in, hurricane, something. Just let me know and let me know if you're safe. Oh, you took, okay, she didn't want me to know about that. But anyway, I still hope you're safe. Even if you don't want it in the comment section, just put a thumbs up to let me know you're safe because I want to know that you're all right. And anybody else who's in Florida, be safe, do what you need to do to remain safe. All right. And yeah, so anyway, you guys, I'm more of that person who really enjoyed 80s, 90s gospel, like Mississippi Mass Choir, oh my gosh, Los Angeles Mass Choir, Chicago Mass Choir, New Jersey Mass Choir. It goes on and on and on. I also like Perfecting Praise. Oh my goodness. There are so many choirs and songs that I just love listening to. Woo. And I do like listening to the music now too, but you know how you have people, some people really like solo artists, some people really like praise teams, some people really like the gospel choirs. I tend to fall, I like all of them. I like them all. I don't really discriminate, but my heart belongs to those gospel choirs from the 80s and 90s. I am sorry, hands down, because if you all look at my short, you'll see why. That lady was giving her heart and soul when she sang that song. And I sang the whole song this morning with her because I like to do like a praise and worship when I get up in the morning to kind of set the atmosphere, to kind of get me going. And that's why I did it also, because I knew today was going to be a challenge for me, because I need to get myself together to do this long form content. If there are any content creators that can understand what I'm saying, please let me know in this comment section. If you're going to be on team replay, let me know in the comment section. Do you have difficulty getting yourself together to do long form content? I realized that that's not my strong suit. I just I've come to realize that that's just not my thing. Um, I will do it. I do like to do it. I do enjoy giving information out because I'm naturally at heart a teacher. So I do love to give information, but I don't know the people are responding well to that content. If you all get a second, go look at it and just please let me know. I do love honest opinions. So don't feel like you're going to hurt my feelings if you say, hey, you need to do blah, blah, blah. I need the constructive criticism. So go check out a video that's long form. Just leave me a comment so I can see it. Thank you. I see Tony. It's raining, but not as bad. All right, good, Tony. Okay, so it's raining a lot here, on and off. Ergo video. Okay, I see we always have somebody who's coming in doing something, but let me let you know this is a community and we respect each other. So if you're about the drama, please don't bring it in here. But you know what? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Hey, Mr. Terry. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you for coming in. I got it. Sometimes I don't know. I'm fine with the shorts. I love the shorts right now. I'm really loving shorts, you all. I don't know. I guess I feel like it's quick, so I'm able to do it no matter where I am. I'm in a vehicle right now, so short city. I can do it, put it out, no problem. I feel like people see my personality in the shorts. Same thing in lives. I feel like you really get an idea of who I am in the live. When I do the long form content, I don't know. I think it has more to do though with you all, because when I'm doing the long form content, I am literally just looking at my camera. It's this object that cannot speak back to me, cannot talk back, can't do anything. It just sits there, and I'm talking to it, and I'm like, did I do a good job? you know, you know, and I just have to look back and see how I did, see, make sure the lighting was okay. I guess that's what they're looking for, and make sure I recorded the video. That's the most important thing, right? And then it's done. Put it out. But with shorts, I love shorts. I just love shorts. YouTube, if you hear me, I want to be a part of that shorts community that you all talk about. Probably got to be monetized first, though. I'm guessing I'd have to be monetized first. So I need to get monetized to be in the shorts community and also to be a YouTube partner. So you all pass the word on. Geeky Girls Journal needs 4K watch hours. We're at 1,380. And 4,000 seems like a very long way to go. But I had someone in my chat a couple months ago break down the numbers for me. And she was like, hey, Geeky Girl, let me tell you something. All you have to do is get X amount of hours per month to get to 4,000 before April, because when April comes, that's when I'm in trouble. That's when I got to start all over. And I do not want to start all over. I've been working hard, you all. So we just want to get there. And I know it's in God's time. I believe all things, happen in God's time. I know it will happen in God's time. I just get a little bit antsy. And I think that's quite natural when you've been on here as long as I have. And, you put forth your best foot, your best effort. So quite naturally, I want to be compensated for my work. Sure, I do. Of course I do. I do love coming on here talking to you all. That's the bonus. And like I said, I'm able to engage in the live. I really love doing that. So that's why I always say comment. Even if you have to put up an emoji, a little amen emoji, a clap your hands emoji, a heart emoji, just let me know that you're there because I love those comments. I can't get that in long form content. It's just me talking, which I obviously don't have a problem doing. But hey, Mr. Terry, let's see what you said. Hello, Grand Rising. Tony, no, Troy. Oh, Troy, I've never heard of them, Tony. And the Soul Stirrers. A charge to keep is one powerful song. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and look at this live because I've never heard of Troy Ramey. Ramey, did I say it right? Or Ramey? Rami? A charge to keep. Yeah, I'll have to look at that one. Thank you for dropping those reminders, Mr. Terry. I love when you come in here and remind everybody. So, anybody else have any songs that you really, really, really love? I'm talking about gospel songs because I love gospel songs. I love gospel music. No. Yes, so I love gospel music. I love anything praise and worship that's praising God. I don't know, I just love Jesus. So quite naturally, I'm gonna love, the songs that glorify God and that, speak of his goodness and all those things. So if you're the same, if you enjoy that, let me know. I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of cool to talk to you all about gospel music and we can exchange just like someone, let me see, it was Tony, just like Tony just gave me a suggestion. Now I have to go and figure out who that gospel artist is and listen to that person and see what the music sounds like because I'm a music person. I come from a musical family. In fact, my aunt that's on here sings beautifully, beautifully. You are once she I don't know if she plans on ever doing this, but if you hear still, aunt, I know I just blew your cover, but oh my goodness. If you hear her singing, I'm telling you, you should come with a box of tissue. Just make sure you have a box of tissue on hand because there has been so many times I'm like, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry when she sings. I'm not gonna do it. And then the next thing you know, it's just tears pouring all down. I'm like, oh Lord. So I'm telling you, if she ever decides to put out a record, wait, they don't say record anymore, do they? Do they still say record? If she ever decides to put any music out, we'll stick with that. If she ever decides to put music out, I'm gonna send you all to her so fast, like Speedy Gonzalez, Sonic fast, because you will not waste your money. I can guarantee that. So I don't know if we can get her to get in the studio and sing some songs. You will be blessed. You'll be like, woo! Mm. Yeah, she do that. Her voice, that's a gift from God. When somebody can sing like that and then you just feel it. You feel it all in you. What they say, the sha-na-na. You feel it all in your sha-na-na. I don't say that, but I heard this guy say it. Willie Moore Jr., if you all ever heard him before, he said, you feel it in your sha-na-na. I feel it in my everything. I just, woo! You get that chill, the goosebumps. I get goosebumps thinking about it right now. You all probably can't see him, but I get goosebumps thinking about her singing. When I come home, I want to hear you sing a song too, Auntie. Oh, is she still here? Yep. And I was just talking about anything about Jermaine Hawkins. And thank you. I'm going to put something out. You should. Oh, uh-oh. I lost you all. I'm back. It's the weather. I told you it's raining really hard. So yeah, I don't know if she just look out for that name right there. You can see it. You see what she wrote in the comment section. Look for her name. I'm telling you. Ma'am, who's your favorite singer? My favorite singer. I You want me to just pick one? I have a lot of favorite singers. Okay, so if I had a favorite singer in gospel, I cannot narrow it down to one favorite singer because I like a lot of singers in gospel. I like the Clark sisters. I like Kiara Shear, who is a daughter of one of the Clark sisters, Karen Clark Shear. Do you all know who that is? I know my aunt knows. She doesn't have to answer that question. I'm talking about the rest of you. So I like them. I like the choirs, all choirs. I like the praise teams. I'm not gonna call all the choirs out, all the praise teams out, because there are lots of them. I like all of that. I like all of it. I like all of it. Um, I just told you in one of my shorts, I'm just starting to listen to Christian rap. Not because I had anything against it. It's just that I would naturally go to Christian rap songs. I naturally gravitate towards gospel gospel songs, not gospel songs, gospel choirs is what I meant to say, because I love the harmony, praise teams. I like, hearing the different parts and harmonies when people are singing. So those are my favorite singers. If I had to think about a favorite R&B singer, Mary J. Blige. Do you know who that is? The person who asked me, Prince. No, not Prince Daniel. Lord Eric. So I would say Mary J. Blige. Have you ever heard of her? I still like Brandy. You all know Brandy. I like Monica. Um, who else? I know it's a lot of people I can't think about. Kiki. Oh, Kiki has a wonderful voice too. And you put me on the spot, so I'm trying to think of the different people. I like a lot of them. I don't really listen to a whole lot of the newer R&B songs. I do like to listen to the old ones. Like, oh, I like Drew Hill. I like Jodeci. Those are the old R&B songs that I like. But I'm more of a gospel girl. I like the gospel songs because, I like to get, that's my time with Jesus. And those songs, you ever had just setting the mood? Like if you're one of those people, I'm a morning person most of the time. I feel like I thrive between the hours of 9 and about 2 o'clock, about 2 p.m. So I like to play gospel music all throughout the day and listen to gospel sermons. Oh, I love gospel sermons. You who likes gospel sermons? If you all like gospel sermons, I'm gonna tell you who to listen to in a second. Let me read this comment. Oh, and I see more people in, so I better welcome them. Hey, Prince Daniel, thank you for coming. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great. Associate Minister, okay, Mr. Terry says, I love my theme song. I am on the battlefield for my love. I'm on the battlefield. When my pallbearers put me in my cemetery plot, the St. Mary Missionary Baptist Church Choir will be singing my thing. You got it all together, Mr. Terry. Listen, you make sure they know, have it all in writing. You probably already have it down if I know you right, because you seem very organized. So, and you seem as if you already know exactly how you want it to go. So I'm pretty sure that people will honor your request if you have it all laid out. I don't want to be buried. I just want to be, and I know this might sound a little odd to some of you because I'm a woman of color, and I don't know if this makes a difference or not. I'm just saying, typically, we typically have funerals. I don't want that. I don't want I don't want people to remember me like that. I don't want to be in a casket. I don't want to be put in the ground. I just want to be I want first of all, I want my family to do it the cheapest way possible because I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference. So cremate me, do whatever is cheap at the moment, because it might be new technology that may come about after, the Lord has called me home, and I'll be quite all right with that. I don't care how they do it. If they got to pay $50, I'm fine with it because I don't know. I don't know. Now, what I do want is it to be happy because it's going to be my going away party. That's right. I will be going to meet Jesus. So I want everybody to be happy. I want the gospel choir singing, the praise team. I want people celebrating. That's how you go home. Not, I don't want people to be sad. And I know it will be some tears shed. I understand that, but I want people to be happy. I want them to just remember me like this, how I was smiling and cheerful most of the time. I do have my bad days. I do. I don't want you all to think that I'm always smiling and, kicking, turning flips and, drawing unicorns or whatever you think about me. I have my days. We all have our good days and bad days. And I'm one of those people. But I can definitely say my good days outweigh my bad days. My good days definitely outweigh my bad days. And if I'm having a bad day, sometimes I just tell people, listen, I need a minute. This has nothing to do with you. It's all about what I have going on. So I need to check myself and get myself together. Don't worry about you. Because if it were you, I would tell you. Just, you know, stay away for a second, give me some time with Jesus, and we're gonna be all right. And most of the time when I listen to a sermon, when I listen to a sermon, somebody who is anointed and really talking about God and not just giving us a whole bunch of fluff, I don't like that. I don't like fluff. I don't like to hear lies. I want to hear the truth. When I hear that, I'm ready to go. It's like, it's like a renewing. Can anybody relate to that? Let's see what you said. Oh, it's a lot of people. Um, a lot of singers. I like to hear some of their songs later. Yeah, go check them out. You will not be disappointed. I'm telling you, the Clark sisters. all the Clark sisters are talented. If you listen to their old songs, you're gonna like the old song. With the old ones, there's a bomb and Gilead. It for some of you, you might like not like it because it's an old song, but listen to it, give it a chance. Listen to Karen Clark Sheard, Kiki Sheard, Fantasia Barrino. She does not have any gospel music out that I know of. Unless you all know, let me know, because I would definitely listen to Fantasia Barrino. She's a good singer too. I just thought about her. Love it. I love those people who you can feel it. When they sing, you can feel it. You can just, woo, you feel it. You know what I mean? You feel what they're going through. Oh, I like, yeah, Kirk Franklin. I'm fine with Kirk Franklin. I know some people had their feelings with him, but he's singing about Jesus. I'm thinking more about Jesus and the words and all that. I don't have an issue with Kirk Franklin. Hey, Liz. How's your daughter doing volleyball? How are you doing too? Prince Daniel says, Liz, hey, Lord, you are one of the most humble people I have ever met in my life. Keep going, kind ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know that. That means a lot to me, more than you probably know. So thank you so much for sharing that. Yeah, Liz, how's your daughter doing with volleyball? How's she doing? Because my girl was playing for a minute. She's still gonna play, but she has to wait to the next season. So anyway, um, she plays for like rec and stuff though. She is not on the. I think your daughter played for her school team. But anyway, yeah, you are. I love it. Oh yes, yes, Auntie Leanne. Oh yeah, she does have that. She has that thing too. See, that's why I love when you all telling me. Oh, it's my husband calling me. Let me say I'll call you back. Can I call you back later? Oh, he might see me on the live right now. Good morning, the Dennis Way. How are you, Dennis? The Dennis Way. Do me a favor. If you're in here right now, please hit that like button. Not because I'm so much concerned. Well, actually, I'm only concerned because it allows me to see what you all like. It allows me to get, it allows me to have a better understanding of the content that I'm doing, and if it's relatable, and if you like it, and if you appreciate coming in and having these conversations with me. So that's the only reason why I really care about the likes. But YouTube likes the likes for different reasons. They want to see that people are actually engaged and coming in and listening and whatever it is that they're looking for. I'm not the algorithm, so of course I can't really tell you what it is. I'm guessing. But for me, I like to see the likes because I know if this is working for you. Now, I'm going to always talk about God. I told everybody that. Anybody who comes to Geeky Girls Journal knows I'm going to talk about God and Jesus. So if, yeah, I could do that. So if you don't like talking about God and Jesus, you're not going to like my channel. I'm just telling you right now, you're not going to like it. So if you have to leave, if you have to walk out like the people do in church when they put their church finger up, you can do that. I don't have any problems. I still would love you from a distance. I'm just giving you a heads up that this channel would not be for you. So I want to read the comments and see. But you all, Leandria, yeah, she has one of those voices too. Ooh wee. I'm trying to think. I know so many artists and I can't think of any right now because you all are asking. So keep on dropping the ones that you can think of. You're doing fine in this way. Will do. All right. Thank you. And thank you for sharing my video. I saw that somebody just did that. I think it was Prince. Thank you, Prince. If that was you, put your thumbs up because I saw it flash across my screen. I swiped it because at the same time I was getting a text message that was important. So I had to just swipe. So if it was you, thank you very much. If it was somebody else, let me know so I can thank you. Ma'am, if you had advice for youngsters nowadays, what would it be? What would my advice be? That is a great question. And this is why I like live streams, because you all can ask me questions and we can talk about it, and it takes me into another topic. So if I had advice for young people, my advice is going to be okay. I have two pieces of advice. The first advice is the most important advice, and I want to give it to you because I don't want to forget. The first piece of advice is I know that a lot of younger, okay, I saw that I was reconnected, so I stopped. I know that a lot of younger people and older people, I don't want to just say younger people, people in general, feel like they just have all this time. You all see my face? That's because I keep seeing a live going in and going out. You know that loading symbol, reconnecting, because I'm sitting out here in this bad weather. But I want to have this conversation with you, and I hope you're still here, Lord Eric. So, and if you're not, I'm still gonna give it. So, the advice I would give is, I know a lot of you think that you have unlimited time. You do not. At some point, your life's gonna come to an end, and you have this thing called eternity to think about. So, the piece of advice I will give you is, if you do not have a relationship with God, and again, this is the most important advice I can give. Somebody else's might be different, but you asked me. The most important advice is to build your relationship. Get a relationship with Jesus right now. Do not wait. Don't wait, because tomorrow is not promised to any of us. If I had it to do over, I would have I would have done things differently. I've always loved God. I grew up in church, but I know I was not as intentional as I am now. I was not intentional. I was just kind of going about my day, going about my life. I'm like, I'm young and popping. I want to do what I want to do right now. And I was not giving God the attention that he needed, the focus that he needed. If I would have started a long time ago, I would be so much further. My relationship would be so, right now I'm in a very, very good place. Like, God has blessed me and he reveals things to me, and I have a very good relationship. But what I'm saying is, if I would have started a long time ago, and I know, looking back is kind of okay. I see it. Oh yeah, Xfinity. See, it's a problem with, yeah, I see it. Okay, my husband is trying to let me know because he knows I'm on live. He's like, if you're on a live, it's the bad network connection. So we're experiencing that. Xfinity is, we have a very bad network connection right now. So if you all see me going in and out, that's why. I'm not trying to leave the live. I'm just, this is how it works. It's just that it's going in and out. Hello, I see you. I see you. Thank you for holding on, you guys. Okay, so my piece of advice is, of course, I'll hit the share. Thank you for sharing. So my piece of advice, before this started reconnecting and before it happens again, and I'll try to get back on again later just to talk about this because it's important to me. I can see and hear you clearly. No lag, no echo, no glare. Okay, good, good. Keep letting me know, Mr. Terry, because I see it keeps going in and out with the reconnecting, and the weather's so bad that it just it keeps going in and out. So you all just hanging there with me, okay? Hanging there with me. This is important. So yes, I would say the most important thing to do is to um have a get a relationship with God. That's most important. No, I know a lot of people might not tell you that. I'm going to tell you that because I'm not going to be accountable for not telling you all. So get a good relationship with God. How do you do that? Some of you may ask, Andrea, you said have a great relationship with God. How do I have a good relationship with God? First, if you have not, confess your sins. And I know that sounds like, oh, that's big, that's hard to do. It's not. The only thing you got to do is the only thing you have to do, you confess with your mouth that Jesus Christ is the Son of God, okay? And then you repent. What's repenting? Repent sounds like a bad word to some people, but it's not. Or it sounds like one of those, ooh, like repent. That's terrible. It sounds like one of those terrible words like, I can't do that. No, repent just means renewing of your mind. Renew your mind, change your thoughts. Whatever it is that you thought, like if you're practicing sin, if you're doing things and you know that you shouldn't be doing it, if you're, you know, and I'm telling you all this, but if you have a relationship with God, you don't have to worry about, am I doing the right thing? Am I doing the wrong thing? Because you have a thing called conviction. It's called conviction. So you'll be convicted. You have the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Okay. And we talked about this yesterday. Some people say Holy Spirit, some people say Holy Ghost. Same thing. We're talking about three, right? So I wish I had more time to go into this. I will another day. But you just confess your sins. And guess what? You're not going to be alone in doing that. All of us are sinners. Every last one of us. All of us. We're all sinners. We all fall short of the glory of God. All of us. So if somebody's trying to point out that you are worse than somebody else, they were a sinner too. You're a sinner. We all are. The only difference is I'm a sinner saved by grace. I'm saved by grace. Why? Because I gave my life to Christ. He is the head of my life. Christ is my head. So that is my advice to you. I see you. That is my advice to you. Read the Bible. Okay, read the Bible. If you don't know about this Jesus that I'm talking about, if you don't know this God, this Holy Spirit, read the Bible. If you don't have a Bible, go online. I know everybody here has a cell phone. Everybody. There's probably nobody who does not have a cell phone. Put that YouVersion Bible app in your phone, and you're gonna get to know God. Do it at your own pace. Don't let somebody push you into it, because if you do it that way, you more than likely you're not gonna want to do it. You're gonna be, oh, I don't want to do it. This is not for me. And throw the Bible down, whatever. Please don't throw the Bible down, by the way. But I don't want to do this. This is a mess. No, take it at your own pace, right? Maybe read a verse a day, read a chapter a day, read a book of the Bible. Because what I'm telling you is, once you read one verse, you're not going to be the same. It's going to change your life. If you read another verse, the first verse, you might just be like, I don't know. But I challenge you to read another and another and another. And once you keep reading, you're going to find more out about this Jesus. You're going to find, I don't even like to say this Jesus. You're going to find out more about the Son of God. You're going to find out more about Jesus. And you're going to find out more about God and how much he really loves you. You might have heard things about him in the past that are completely untrue. And I challenge you, do not listen to what others say about God and Jesus. Don't even listen to me. Go find out for yourself. Go read the Bible. Read the Bible. It's for those of you who say, I don't read the Bible, I don't want anything to do with religion. It's not about religion. It's about the relationship. Go read your Bible, and you're going to find out what I'm talking about. You're going to find out why I smile. Somebody asked me the other day, why you smile so much? I was like, why wouldn't I smile? Why wouldn't I smile? God's been good to me. Even in my bad days, God's good to me. He's good to me. I think about all the things that can happen to me throughout the day, and I'm like, I know God saved me from that. I could have gotten hit by a vehicle this morning, riding in this rain, because people are driving recklessly, but God protected me. And you know what? I come to expect that. I have expectations because I know my Father protects me. And some of you who don't know about God, you can equate it to your natural father. Does your natural father protect you? Is he a protector? Now, some of you might say, my father wasn't in my life. He's whatever he is, whatever you say. Well, I challenge you and I encourage you to find out about this other father. He will not fail you. If your father failed you, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, because you missed out. I have a great father in my life. So maybe that's why I can look at God in another way. But for those who did not have it, I can understand your hesitation. But go to the Father. Pray about it. Say, Lord, I just want to know who you are. This Geeky Girl Journal lady is always talking about God, and she says that you're good, and she says that you're kind, and that you're loving, and that you're merciful, and that you're gracious, and that you save. So I want to find out about you, and I challenge you, just ask him to reveal himself to you. That's what I did. I didn't want to ride on the coattail of my mother, my aunts, my uncles, my pastor, who happens to be my uncle. I don't want to ride on any of their coattails. You see, I wanted to know God for myself. I didn't want to know because you said it. I wanted to find out. And God showed himself to me. That's why I come on here so passionately and I tell you all, do it for yourself. Don't do it because somebody else is doing it. Do it because you want to develop a relationship and you want to find out about who this God is. You read history books, don't you? You want to find out what the World War was about, or what um what's the newest song, what song is trending. You want to find all those things out, but you don't worry about your eternal life. That is what should bother you. You want to learn more about God so that you can spend eternity in heaven. I just thinking about it, just I don't even think you can't even measure it. I mean, my thoughts are not God's thoughts. So like I said, I'm a human. I can't fathom what heaven's gonna be like. I know what I read in the Bible and I know what I imagine it to be, but I just think it's gonna be 2,500 times better. And I don't want to miss out. Let me see what you all are saying. Please read the Holy Bible book of Job. Learn to worship the blesser and not the blessing. That's right. Of course, I'll hit the share. Your sound never dropped. Oh, good. That's good, because I know sometimes it goes in and out. You don't hear looking crazy. Good morning, Jamia. Hey, Jamia. If I didn't say hey, cooling water. Okay, Mr. Terry is dropping some songs in the comment section for you all to look at. Auntie says, ask Jesus to come into your heart. He will. He loved you. See, I'm not the only one. I'm telling you all. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me. Some of you might do it just in spite of. Just be like, I'll do it just to prove her wrong. Okay, do it to prove me wrong. Ask Jesus to come into your heart and watch what happens. You just watch. And I don't even, you don't have to tell me the details. That ain't my business. That is not my business. I'm just sitting up here minding my business, telling you about Jesus. In fact, but if you ever want to come back and say, I met this man named Jesus, I'm here. And I'm going to be like, praise God. Welcome to the family. I'm just going to be so happy that I might not even be able to contain myself. So yes, come back and tell me your stories if you want to share. Because again, I told you I'm not that person who wants to broadcast anybody's personal business. I'm not ever going to be that person. Not my thing. I know it's a lot of people on YouTube that want to tell all the juicy stuff and tell everybody's business. I'm not that person. So don't come over here looking for that. You're going to find out I love Jesus. And I want you to love Jesus too. Of course I want you to love Jesus. Like Christians who really love Jesus, they want other people to experience that joy, that peace, that happiness, that everything that God is. Everything. Let's see what else. I read Bible mostly every day. Oh, Frank G. Hey, Frank. Frank is in the building. I know Frank. I know you do. We have our Jesus conversations. Ma'am, thank you for this advice. I can try hard at swimming training tomorrow, even though I'll be sore. I'll remember your words. That's right. You remember. Listen, pray and ask God to heal your body. When you're swimming, okay, I'm not a swimmer, but I would imagine that you get exhausted while you're swimming and that, your body parts probably ache, as you said. So while you're training, before you train, you pray. I don't know specifically what it is that you want from God or what it is that you're looking for, but and guess what else? God knows. God knows your heart. He knows what you're looking for. So ask him. Me, I don't want you all to think that this is a complex thing. When people say pray, like I said the other day, you might think I have to be kneeling down all the time. I got to fold my hands like this because this is the prayer stance that you see a lot of people when I have to fold my hands. I have to be, it has to be quiet and nobody can be talking. You can't do it that way. But I just want you to know that it's just a conversation with God. I do it standing up. When I'm driving, I'm praying. And I don't have to take my eyes off the road. My eyes are wide open. I'm just praying. I'm having a conversation with God because I know God's going to protect me as I'm driving. When you pray, you're having a conversation with God, whatever that looks like to you. That is what you do. Come as your authentic self because God knows anyway. So please don't try to pull the wool over his eyes. It can't happen. He knows all, sees all. Omnipresent, right? So you could fool somebody like me and be like, oh, I prayed 500 times a day. I read the Bible. I read all the scriptures. Okay, great. Maybe you did, but maybe you didn't. And that's not for me to decide. But God knows. God knows what you're doing. God knows your heart. God sees it all. I don't see it all. I don't want to see it all. I'm not God. Don't want to be God ever. I just want to be, I just want to be one of God's children. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. It's perfect. So as a child of God, it is my obligation to tell you about God. I don't want to keep him to myself. That would be selfish, wouldn't it? Let me know if you think that would be selfish. I'll trust in the Lord. There you go, Lord Eric. Trust in the Lord. Heaven is my goal. Okay, Mr. Terry is dropping songs. Let me remind you all that you are the bomb. You are the bomb.com. And if you don't know that by now, I don't know why you've been at this channel. Because everybody who's here at Geeky Girls Journal needs to know how amazing they are. You need to know how wonderful and fearfully you are. Wait, how wonderfully and fearfully made you are. You need to know that you were made in the image of God. Did you know that? Did you know you were made in the image of God? So for me, if I'm told I'm made in the image of God, I might want to act a little godlike, Christ-like. Okay, so I have 5 girls. Everybody knows that. And my daughters, they all have some similarities of me. If they don't look just like me, you see bits and pieces of my face in them. At least I do, and others tell me the same thing. So if that's a thing, if they look like me, they probably have certain mannerisms that I have, and they probably do some of the things that I do, and respond to people in certain ways that I respond. So that means that they have certain characteristics and qualities that I have because they are what, my seed, they're my child. So quite naturally, they're going to look like me. So what am I getting at? If you say you're a child of God, shouldn't you talk like God? Shouldn't you walk like God? Should there be any confusion when somebody is, should there be confusion? Okay, I want to say hello, then I'm going to start back because I might get in a little too deep for you all or for somebody, not for you all. Symbol. I'm sorry. I know I'm going to mispronounce your name. I'm going to try. Simbone Guile. Good morning. Thank you for coming in. Mr. Ecknauer never, what up, dog? Hey, good to see you back. I pray wherever I go. Me too, Frank. I don't want to be caught without it. That's my honest truth. I don't want to be caught without having said a prayer because anything can happen. I mean, anything can still happen, but at least I know I prayed and I'm covered, and whatever God decides, it's his decision. But I like to pray, and it also eases my mind in the morning. You all, when I don't pray in the morning, I might be a very difficult person to deal with. I might not be as happy and as smiling as I am now. But if I don't get up and say a prayer, if I don't get up and have that small time, because it's a window between the time where I have to get up and I say my prayer, read my Bible, and then I gotta get my kids up, and then it's on and popping from that. Once they're up, it's it's up and it's up. You remember that song? It's up and it's up. And it's up from there. They are ready. Let's go. What we doing? Get it. In fact, before we went to school today, I was praying while they were in the house with me. I'm like, Lord Jesus, please give me the strength with these kids, God. Woo, I understand they children. They just have so much energy. They have so much energy. I felt like I needed to drink something, not liquor, because you all know I don't drink alcohol, but I mean like a Pepsi or something, because a Pepsi it gets me, I go from 0 to like 100 real quick. And so it gives me that boost of energy I need. And I was like, I can't drink a Pepsi this morning. I need to get myself together. And they were just on 2,500, not 25, just 2,500. And I must have said, get your backpack, get your shoes, get your coat, get your this, get your that 25 times. Do this, do that. And they heard me, but they just so bouncing around. It's just, you know, their minds were on other things. I'm like, okay, let's stop. Stop for a second. I put on my church music. In fact, Having You There by the Mississippi Mass Choir, I put that song on. My youngest, my baby, she started singing with me. Atmosphere changed just like that. Just like that. I kid you not. Put that gospel music on. When people in a tizzy jumping around, acting crack, however, whatever they doing, and you need a little stability, you need a little calm, a little peace of the Lord, put that gospel music on. Watch what I'm telling you. Put that gospel music on, or put on a sermon. Put on a sermon. I can listen to Pastor Darius Daniels. He's good. Listen to Pastor Mike, and you all can listen to my uncle. I don't know. You think he might want me to tell his name while I'm on here? I don't know. See, I didn't get permission, so I don't know if I should tell, but I can say the name of his church because it's public. Refreshing Fountains Outreach Ministries. Go there. Listen to those messages. I'm telling you all. Best kept secret. Yes, Lord, I'm telling you, Mississippi Mass Choir, Having You There. I wish you would hear the singer right now because I'll probably be crying. Yeah, but that Mississippi Mass Choir, ooh-wee. I love Mississippi Mass Choir. I love that song. And I don't know. I'm telling you, I like those old songs. But yeah, so yeah, if you are having a tough day, put on Mississippi Mass Choir. They got some good songs on there. In fact, if you all want me to run a playlist, I'll run it. Let me know. I'll put it in the community wall. If you would like to see the old gospel songs that I'm talking about, I can put the names of the songs in mass choirs that I'm referring to in the community tab, and you just go there. In fact, I still might do it for those of you who might want to see it, but you might be ashamed to say it. I don't know why, but you might. But just go to community tab. I'm going to try to remember to do it after this live when I go inside. So I'll put it on the community tab. I have a couple songs on my playlist. It's in Geeky Girls Journal. Actually, I just don't know if it's private or not. I don't remember if I put it private or public, but it's there. All the songs, and as I find them, I just add them to my playlist. I'm like, oh, this is the old jam. I'm putting that on there. Oh, I'm putting this on there. Miracles. Miracles by I think it's JJ Harrison. Ooh, that song. It's not old. It's a newer song. I think it was like 2000 ish sometime. But that song, that song will get you too. Let me think. What else? There are a lot of older songs that I remember growing up singing in our church choir, but I cannot find them online anywhere. It's like they just never existed because I have some favorites and I can't find them. But if I ever find them, I'll share it with you all. But yeah, I've been here. Oh, it's 47 minutes already. And I know uh, you all just continue to pray for me as I pray for you. Pray my strength in the Lord. Pray my strength in the Lord. Pray for me that I can get this long form video done today because as I said, I've not touched my camera. My Canon, it's dusty. It's real dusty right now. I had to go charge my battery last night. I charged because I wanted to do it yesterday, but I got wrapped up with my kids as usual. And I was like, I can't do this. By the time I was able to do it, it was like 10:30 p.m. And at that point I was already like just not even in the headspace to do it. I was more tired, even though I still had things to do. I was like, okay, so do I work on Geeky Girls Journal things or do I record this video? So I was like, okay, Geeky Girls Journal things. And then I need to go to bed because I was quite agitated. Why? Because I had only 3 hours of sleep the day before. 3 hours of sleep within a 24 or 30-hour period, really. And so I was like, okay, Andrea, you need to choose self-care this time and go take a nap. In fact, don't take a nap, just go to bed. And then my husband, I was walking around, he said I walked around like I was aggravated. He was like, oh, you walking around like you got attitude. So I knew that was my cue to go to sleep. So I was like, okay, but I'm so hard-headed, y'all. I still didn't do it right at that moment. I went upstairs, did some things, put up Geeky Girls Journal on, look for some dresses because I need to find a dress for this gala that I'm going to. I got to find that. That's happening, and I need to hurry up and find it. But also, I was like, I need to look at Geeky Girls Journal. So I'm looking at it, and as I'm sitting here looking at the monitor, my eyes were burning. I was just getting annoyed, and I'm just like, why do you punish yourself like this, Andrea? And I would just keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. Finally, I was like, okay, go to bed. Long story short, because I chose sleep, I did not do the video. So I'll be doing it at some point. Yes, Lord, Mississippi Mass. Yes, Mississippi Mass. Hey, 24-hour boss, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Right now, I am here talking about a variety of subjects. I started out talking about gospel music, and we're landing there. We keep landing on gospel music. Why? Because I love it. Then I gave a piece of advice, which was to have a relationship with Christ. That's my best piece of advice to give to anybody. And now we're talking about whatever we're talking about. What's going on? Mississippi Choir isn't it? Mm-mm-mm. I want them to bring back the choirs like that. Bring them back. Bring them back. If the Lord gifted me to put a choir together like that and to get all those voices together, I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. See, my family, like when we get together, when we all really get together and do things, like the last time I can remember us all getting together and singing like that was in my grandfather's funeral, and we had a great time. We had a great time, and it sounded good. Sounds really good, and we just enjoyed singing with each other. Well, at least I did. I enjoyed singing with them because it reminded me of old times when we used to sing together all the time. Now, we're all like kind of everywhere, spread apart, so it's hard to get together and do that. But I love it. I love anything Jesus. So, oh, that's what I was asking. Um, the gospel choirs. Gospel choirs. If you have any more favorites, feel free to drop them. If you have any gospel choirs, any praise and worship songs or groups or solo artists that you think I should check into, please drop it in the comment section so that I can look. I like being introduced to new music, gospel music. I'm not against anything else. I don't like listening to anything that disturbs my soul. I'm not going to do it. If it has curse words in it, if it's talking about women and just, womanizing content, or um, anything that's just being to be honest, anything that's being disrespectful to women or any group, I don't like that type of music. So that's why I tend to stick with the gospel music, because they're talking about Jesus. I can do that. So if you have any suggestions, that's the word I'm looking for. If you have any suggestions, drop them in the comment section. If you're in team replay, because some people will be, then drop them in the comment section when I'm finished here. But let me see. Do you all have any plans before I let you go? Anybody have anything spectacular happening that you want everybody to know about? You can let us know right here, because I believe that the people that I'm connected to are marvelous and wonderful. And if nobody has told you that today, I'm here to tell you. I'm your reminder. You are great. You are a gift from God. Don't let anybody tell you different. So if you're a gift from God, I want you to act like it. Act like you're great. You know what? Change that negative attitude. Don't be a negative Nancy or a negative Ned. Ned. Is that It's funny because that name just came out my mouth. It's funny. So yeah, don't be a negative Ned. Don't make somebody else's day gloomy and ugh. Right? You want to be the shining light. You want to be that light in somebody's life today. You want to be that person that encouraged somebody to keep on moving when they just didn't feel like moving a muscle. They didn't feel like moving a finger. You want to be that person that encourages others to keep trying when they feel like they're a failure, or when they feel like everything that they do is just not working. You want to be that person to speak life into somebody else. Well, at least I do. I can't really answer for anybody else. I'm saying I do. And I would love for you to be that person, because we have a lot of negative things happening right now in the world. It's just a lot of negativity. And you always see. I mean, it's like people just all this negativity is just it's so much. It's so much, and you can't even get away from it. You can't get away from it. I just turned I don't even watch the TV because I don't want to see it. But yeah, so instead of being that negative person, instead of always spewing out all this bad energy, or spewing out all of this destructive language or damaging content, why not be that person? Why not be that person who's trying to make a difference in the world, and that person who wants others to succeed? And why not be that person who wants to remind somebody that they're beautiful, or that, that they're whatever? You think about it. I'm just going to leave this space empty. I'm going to leave it blank. Here, I'm giving you a box. Put whatever you want to in this box. And what I mean by that is, when you come across somebody and they look like they're having a bad day, even if they don't, walk past them, say hello, smile. I don't know, whatever it is you want to do. That's why I'm leaving the box empty, because it's all up to you the way that you want to interact with somebody. I'm not your boss. I don't want to be. I'm just giving you a suggestion, just something to make the world a little bit brighter. Can you say hello to somebody? Somebody that you've never spoken to before, somebody that you wouldn't speak to. Okay, let's just be honest. You like, oh no, they don't like me. I'm not gonna waste my time talking to them. Say hi and see what happens, or smile. You don't have to say hi if you don't want to smile. Just all I'm saying is, try to be that light, the one that we talk about in the Bible, right? We want to be the salt of the earth. We want to be the salt of the earth. So, if we're the salt of the earth, and I'm talking to Christians, let me not even say Christians. I'm talking to those who love Jesus, who have a relationship with him. You should look different. You should look different. It's no reason in the world why you should look like everybody else, walking around with a chip on your shoulder, mad because somebody looked at you, mad because somebody, whatever. You are supposed to have the joy. You're supposed to be the one who's a peacemaker. You're supposed to be the one that's showing love when people don't see it. Yeah, I'm not going to act like it's not challenging sometimes, because some of you all make it real challenging for other people. And you know who I'm talking about. If you're one of those people, you might make it challenging for somebody else to say, hey, are you having a great day? Or I love you. If you acting like, and you all know what that means, that face I gave, if you acting like that, nobody, it's going to be more difficult for somebody to express that to you. But as believers, as people who believe in God, It's our duty. It's our responsibility. It's our privilege. It's our privilege because we are chosen. Do you know that you're a chosen people? We're a unique, peculiar people, right? So I wear it like a badge of honor because I feel like, hey, I'm separate. I'm special. I am special because I'm in the kingdom of God. I am special because he created me to be, right? So when you start looking at yourself like that, you don't even care. You really don't even care how others view you. You just go about your merry little way and you're happy skipping on skipping along. Now, you do have responsibilities. I'm not saying to ignore your responsibilities because you're skipping and having a great merry old time. I'm saying that even though you have bills to pay, even though you got to go to a job you might not want to go to, even though you have to deal with people you don't want to deal with, you're still going to show the love of God. You're still allowing people to see that light that shines in you. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Be a boss. You see that 24-hour boss right there? Be a boss, right? Be a boss. Be a boss for Jesus. Be a special agent. Be a don't be a secret agent. Be a special agent for Jesus, right? He commands us to go out and tell the world about him. Why? I know why. Let me tell you. I know why God said, when you become a disciple, you go tell others about me. Why do you think he said that? I'll let you all say it, but I'm going to tell you what my answer is while you're thinking about it. So my answer is, he said it because he didn't want to keep, he knew that it was so good that not only one person should be able to receive the love of God, he wants everybody to receive it. All of us have the same opportunity. It might look a little different, right? Maybe you don't have a church in your neighborhood, but somebody else might have a church in their neighborhood. Or maybe you don't know somebody who loves God, so it might be a little bit harder to find them. But if you're here listening to my voice, now you have no excuse. You don't have any excuse. So you can't say, I never heard about God, I never heard about Jesus, because now you put on blast. Now you're on notice because you heard me say it. Thank you very much. You heard me say it. So now God knows that you've heard it. You don't have an excuse. I challenge you. Continue to build your relationship with Christ. It's going to be the best decision you have ever made in your life. Now, God allowed me the opportunity to be a mom and to have children and to be a wife and to be a sister and to be a daughter. All of that is great, and to be a niece because my aunt's here. All of that is wonderful and I love it, but none of it compares to the love that God has for me. I love all of that. I love all of it. But I'm telling you, if I had to weigh, it's going to be God every time. I hope you all, let's see. Hey, Tamika. Hey, girl. How you doing? Tamika's in the building. Tamika's in the building. Tamika's in the building. Let's see. Jay. Hey, Jay. What's up, bro? Hey, Jay. How you doing? Hey, everyone in the chat. I like to share you out. I know you did. I know you did. Thank you. You see my face? That's my happy face. Hey, Jay. Yep. Jay, that you all listen. If you want somebody to support you, I'm telling you, you all in here, all of you all are great supporters. If you're not linked up with the people in this chat, link up with them. See, I can't even share you all. I have to share you all out. I can't even keep you all to myself because that would be selfish. I can't even say, no, don't talk to Tamika because she a good supporter. Don't talk to the J because that's my supporter. I want to just grab them and be like, oh, they all mine. Hopefully I don't go out again, you all, because we had a pretty good run, but it's raining really, really hard right now. Can you hear it? Do y'all hear that? It's raining hard, but I'm going to talk until I disconnect. So yeah, I know I can't keep you all to myself. I wish I could and be like, no, Jay is mine. Tamika is mine. No, she belongs to me. But I can't do that because you don't belong to me anyway. You belong to God, first of all. So I can't do that. I'm just saying, connect with everybody that's in this chat because if you connect with them, you're going to find out some great things about each individual here. Now, Tamika, she's just the ultimate supporter. She does not have content that I know of. Do you yet, Tamika? Did you change your mind yet? Did you join us? Okay. The J, he's not going to drop his link, but You all can go to his channel. It's the J Jordan. If you're into fitness, if you're into health, that's where you're. No, girl, come on, join us, join us, join us. If you don't want to, I should have you just on here one time with me doing a like. We could do a duo, a video, a duet together, Tamika, just so everybody can see. I've never seen your face, Tamika. Do you want? You don't want to reveal it because maybe that's it. Maybe you don't want people to see your face, but if you do, girl, let me know because I'll put you on here because you're the ultimate supporter. You and Jay, and man, I could say so many of you all in here that are all of you all are ultimate supporters for me. You all ultimately support me because I see the thumbs up. Thank you very much. You share me out. You in this live. You're in this live. That is ultimate support because otherwise I would just be sitting here talking to myself for the whole hour and 2 minutes that I've been on here. And that's no fun. I'd much rather spend my day talking to you all on the live, not looking at the camera. Because if that's the case, I might as well be doing a long form. I got to do that anyway. So I need to get on task, but y'all pray for me. All right. So is there anything that I may have overlooked or forgotten or didn't talk about? Jay, did you do a live today? It's 10:50. You probably did. I missed it. I missed it. There's always team replay though, right? So if there's anything else, did I miss anything? You all, so let me know. Again, if you had some great songs that I already said what my parameters were, please don't no nothing that's trash. I don't even want to hear. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear something that I can praise and worship to. If you know about some excellent sermons that you think I should hear, let me know. Just drop it in the comment section and I'll go back. I'll come back and look at it. I will circle back so I can see what you all have suggested. A couple of you have already done that, so thank you very much. And you all enjoy the rest of your day because I sure am. It's raining hard and it's gloomy, but that's not going to stop my shine today and not any other day. I'm going to go in this house and do what I do and create this video. I guess maybe that's what I'm gonna do. You all to see. If I had this shirt on, you're gonna know it's the video that I did today because I'm not changing. I'm gonna wear this. See this white shirt? It's got little blue hearts and little yellow hearts. So you all have a sneak preview of what you may potentially see in the long form. And that's gonna be me wearing this shirt because again, I'm not changing. My hair is gonna look like this. Gonna have the same watch on. And I'm just gonna make the video because I'm not interested in changing and doing anything just to do a long form video. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So, hey, Miss April. April showers. We have a lot of showers happening right now. April showers. Did you send this rain? Did you send this my way? Because I don't want it. I need you to take it back. Take it back. Yeah. So do you geeky expert? I know you do. Yes, you do. Yes, ma'am, you do. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. April showers. You definitely do. I've seen you and thank you for commenting. Man, I have to tell you all this again. If you don't know this already, when I say I really love reading y'all comments, I really, 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 like my daughter would say, really, 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 really love reading those comments. Keep the comments coming. All right, all of them, even the ones I'm not gonna say the ones where people was calling me the little. You all remember Precious? TC Precious. He was in Lord of the Rings. You all remember that Lord of the Rings with the little precious thing? Yeah, somebody said I look like him, but I still love you. It's all right. I'm not mad at. I thought it was funny. I just started laughing. I was laughing. So, like I said, comment away. But I really really prefer your honest opinions. I really like honesty. I really do. Like, don't feel like you're gonna hurt my feelings. I'm good. I can handle it. I'm a grown woman, a full grown woman, so I can handle the comments. All right. Just don't be like, I don't know. Don't say nothing nasty, derogatory, because I'll remove that comment now. Just because I don't want the community seeing nothing like that. I can take it, but I don't want a child who's coming in my comment section to see something vulgar or something that's just all out disrespectful. I'm removing those comments. I'm telling you now. So if you want those people who want to come in and troll and write it down, removed. I like the engagement, but I also have a standard. And what I don't want in this community is I just don't like, I don't like all that. I don't like all that extra negativity and all that just nasty, just being nasty for no reason. And I realize I have children that come in and watch my shorts and watch my long form if they're interested, and they may watch the live. So because of that, I'm just going to delete. I'm not going to even talk about it again. I'm just saying I'm going to delete the comments. Tamika, Miss April said, hey. And Tamika's laughing. I hate the rain. My arthritis flares up. I hear that. I don't have that problem. I don't even want to claim it, but God bless you, Miss April. Now see, I'm different. I don't like standing outside in the rain. I don't like standing outside in the rain if it's cold. And I think I explained this well. If it's cold, if it's hot, it doesn't bother me, Miss April. But I typically like to be enclosed if it's raining, like in a vehicle, in my house. And if it's real cold, in the house with the fireplace going, with a blanket, something. But I like to listen to it. I love the sound of the rain now. Do you like the sound of the rain, Miss April? I love the sound of it. I don't really like, I don't like being wet in my clothes. Like, that's what a swimsuit's for. That's why I don't like being out in the rain. That's another reason I don't like being out in the rain. I don't want to be outside in the rain and my clothes get all wet and now they sticking to you and it's just a whole ill moment. I'd much rather be in the house. That's why I'm in this car right now, because it's still raining. Hopefully it'll slow up and then I'll leave out and then go in the house. But um otherwise, I'll have to get my umbrella. I have an umbrella. This is your You Got This award. You can do it. Yay! Thank you. That's for everybody. You see this? You got this award. Let me see if I can pin this. I don't even know if I can pin it. I'm pinning that message for everybody. Yes, you got this, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. That's right, Geeky Girl. I don't like that either. No, I don't like it. I do not like it, Tamika. I know that not everybody loves Jesus like I do, and that some people are just nasty just because they just being nasty and they want to be mean and they want to be surly, but don't be that. Please don't be that over here. Come in here with a good spirit. Listen to some gospel music before you come on over here. If you need to set the atmosphere, listen to a sermon. We got a whole bunch of them. But it's a lot of people online that love Jesus, including me. Go listen to some of my old videos before you pop in here and say something that you're gonna regret, or something that you might have to take back, or something that you shouldn't post because it's other people looking at your comment and they gonna just see how terrible what you said was. So I would suggest that you didn't do it, but that's just me. I'm giving you a suggestion. You don't have to follow it, but I'm telling you, it's my channel. If you come in and you say something inappropriate, I'm definitely going to remove. All right. Hopefully, if there are any questions, comments, or concerns, please feel free to ask me about it in the comment section or DM me, because I will tell you the same thing again. I have no problem with that. Hey, Mr. Terry. That's from Tamika. Hello, April showers. Grand Rising. That's from Mr. Terry to April showers. Me too. I like the sound I love the sound of the rain, Tamika. That's why I'm good sitting out here. I've been out here more than an hour, almost going on 2. I need to take myself on in that house and get busy. Yeah. Okay, creative vibes. Nasty people need our prayers. They do. Nasty people need our prayers. That's a very good point. Lord, help us to pray. Lord Jesus, keep me focused on you. So, nasty people need our prayers. So if you are, you just made me think about something, Auntie. If you are a person that's being really nasty to somebody and you know you're being nasty and you know you don't have the best attitude, I've been there before. I've not always had the best attitude. And sometimes I don't have the best attitude. But like I said, that's when I separate myself, because I don't want other people to feel the wrath of me having that bad attitude, or if I'm just being, on edge. I'll just go on about my business. So if you feel like you are, you have a nasty attitude today, you might not have one every day, but if you just have one today, just say, Lord, help me. Just help. Pray for yourself. That's what I do. I just have to pray, Lord, take this away from me, Lord. Make me smile today. Give me what I need, Jesus. Oh, I like the way you are. April Showers is just dropping all these names. She's saying hello to everybody in the building. All right, April Showers. Tamika D. There you go, April. April is saying hello to everybody in the building. All right, April, you must have woke up smiling today. I love it. Keep it up. Oh, if you're a content creator and you have not typed GGJ, do that right now. Even if you're not a content creator and you want to connect with others, it's all good. Type GGJ right now. I'm gonna give you all the chance. I'm gonna just wait patiently. Type GGJ so that you can connect with other people. I'm not a selfish person. This is not my thing. This is God's thing. So share. Sharing is caring. Drop your link so you can connect with other people, and they're gonna see how awesome you are too. They'll see how awesome you are. Please listen to the gospel song "Lord Help Me to Hold Out" by the Detroit Mass Choir. I've never heard anything about Detroit Mass Choir. That's a good suggestion. Thank you, Mr. Terry. I'm definitely going to listen to that. The Detroit Mass Choir, and that's crazy because I didn't live too far. My hometown, not too far from Detroit, but okay, I missed that one. Thank you for that. Thank you for dropping your link, Sister Burton. Thank you for dropping your link. And anybody else want to drop your link? Anybody else want to drop your link? Feel free to do so even as I'm talking. I'm going to let you all go in a little bit because you all have been hanging in here with me for over an hour, 12 minutes, 29 seconds to be exact. So, yeah, be kind. Try to be kinder to each other. That's all I can say. I mean, it's a whole lot happening right now. And it's a lot that some of us don't understand. It's a lot of things that's happening that not everybody understands, but all I can say, just make sure you have a good relationship with God. That's my best piece of advice to give. Have a good relationship with God. He's going to let you know what to do, how to do it, when to do it. And I'm going to tell you all what I'm working on. And then I'm going to let you go. Hey, Miss Lynn. How you doing, Miss Lynn? Miss Lynn is an awesome supporter too, you all. If you're not connected to her, get connected. Have a great day. Tamika, you leaving? Tamika, I just said I'm going to let y'all go in 3 minutes. I'm really going to do it, Tamika. You can time me if you want to. But, yeah. So, yeah, if you don't have a relationship with God, get it. Because I tell you all, I would not be able to survive without God. That is the honest truth. I would not be able to survive without God. Even when it comes down to if I'm being moody sometimes during the day, I'm like, Lord, I'm not having a good day. I am not having a good day. I'm just real honest with God. I'm not having a good day today. You're going to have to help me through this day. And he does. I might not be walking around cheesing all day long, but he helps me. He helped me throughout that day. Lord, help me. I don't know what to make for dinner. What am I going to make for dinner? And that, y'all know that's a true statement because you already know. Lord, help me. I don't know. I don't know what to make. Lord, tell me what to make for dinner. Figure it out. Hey, Chris. How you doing? I'm just trying to give you all examples that you can talk to God about anything. Lord, my eyes hurting right now. Please tell me what to do. Go get some sleep. How about that? Not yet. I'm leaving when you leave. Oh, all right. See, I told y'all she the ultimate supporter. Told you. Yeah, Lord. Oh, how many minutes I got now, Tamika? 2? I know I didn't talk a minute already. Yeah, Lord, help me. Lord, my toe hurt. Lord, bless me. Lord, help my toe to feel better. Lord, I just hit my foot. I stepped on a rock. Lord Jesus, my stomach hurt because I ate too much. Lord, I drank too much. Lord, I don't know. She looking at me the wrong way. Please, Lord, help me. Help me not to respond. Lord, help me to remain calm. If you want to go off on somebody, and you know you can because it's easy to do it. Thank you, Chris, for coming in. I see you. And if you want to respond negatively, but you know that's not the right thing to do because you convicted, Lord, help me not to respond. Help me to say things the way that you want me to say it, Lord. Help me to do this the way that you want me to do it. Lord, help me to have the day that you want me to have today. I need to say that right now. Lord, help me to have the day that you want me to have because a lot of times I'm just so self-centered sometimes, or I feel like I'm self-centered sometimes. And it's not about me. I have my own plan. I'm like, Lord, I'm doing this, and that. And he shows me differently. No, you're not. You're doing this. And then some of those things on my list do not get accomplished. And I'm like, I had to learn to be okay with that because it's not my day. It's the Lord's day. This is the day the Lord has made. I will rejoice and be glad in it. See, I was a kid that went to Sunday school. I remember those verses. So yeah, I'm just telling you, you might think it's about you, but it's really not about you. It's all about Jesus. And I want you all to do me a favor. If you think that I'm not acting Christ-like or not acting Jesus-like, it's all right to let me know in the comment section. I'm not going to punch nobody. That's a good word. Hey, Sunshine, you back. I see you. Sunshine is in the building. Yeah, I'm not gonna punch you. Now I might be like, depending on what you said, but I'm gonna have to think about it and take it to God and be like, God, was I really acting like that? Oh, that's what I was supposed to talk to you all about. Oh man, now I'm gonna just have to do it at like 2:30. Because remember, I gotta do like the car chronicles. I told Miss Betty I would do it yesterday, so I'm gonna have to do it because I told her I was gonna do it. So Miss Betty, if you see this, I'm gonna do it. You all, it's gonna be about 2:30 or 3 o'clock that you're gonna see me. More like probably 2:30, 2:30, 2:45. So be watching out for the video because I told you all I had to tell you what happened to me at church, and I still didn't tell that story. It's Sunday. Today is Thursday. This happened Sunday. That's how bad I've been. So I'm gonna tell you all that story. It just made me remember when I was saying that sometimes we can be a little bit self-centered, and I realized I was being a little self-centered on Sunday, and I said the word entitled in my last video. I don't think I was being entitled. I just think I was not. I won't tell you all what I was being right now. I'm gonna tell you in the video later because I'm gonna do another live later, and it's gonna also help me with watch hours. So I need to do another video later. Yes, we die daily. Thank you for coming in. See, that's why I like being here with you all because you come in and tell me stuff. You feed me, and I'm talking to you. But it is not about me. We are a community, just like the body of Christ, right? The body of Christ. Not one person is better than the other person. I'm no better than you are. You all are not better than me. I'm telling you that right now. You are not better than me. And I like to be fed. I like to have the conversations that edify and that uplift me and that remind me that I'm a child of God and that I can with God, with WITH, with God, all things are possible. So when you all come in and say those types of things to me, it reminds me, number one, that I'm human. You said we die daily. I'm human. So I'm still going to struggle with some things. I'm still going to face some challenges, but with God, with God. That's why I told you all that's my most important piece of advice. Get God in your life. With God, all things are possible. If you don't have God, it's not going to be possible. Hello? Is it? Because when I read it, it said with. It didn't say all things are possible. It didn't just say that. Go and check. If you don't believe me, go check it. Don't listen to me. Google all Google with God, all things are possible, and you see what scripture comes up. Read it for yourself. Don't listen to me. Read the different translations. I'll read so many different translations. Amplified, CEB, the Message, NIV, NLT, New King James Version, King James Version. For those of you who like it written in the old way, go read that Bible. Figure out which translation works best for you. It might be multiple. With me, I like to read the different ones because I get something out of all of them. And sometimes it's the way it's worded. I'm like, oh, I didn't get it with that one, but now I understand it in Amplified because the Amplified is very detailed. It's going to give you what you need. So start out with that or start out with the NIV because it's kind of written so straightforward. You're going to get it. You're not going to miss it. Read the CEB, Common English Bible. You're going to get exactly what you need. And then if you like, okay, I think I need a little bit more context, read the King James Version if you want to get the old way. If you want to get that. I'm just throwing something out there. Read the NLT if you're like, okay, I got a little bit, but I need a little bit more detail. Do that. All right. Don't listen to me. I'm human. I might be flawed. I might say something one day and it might not make not a bit of sense to you. You might be like, I don't know what she was talking about, but I need to go check it out for myself. That's what I want you all to do. Go check it out for yourself. You can listen to me and be like, okay, I'm gonna go check her. I'm gonna go fact check. You know how they fact check people in politics? Oh, we gonna fact check. Oh, let's see. Oh no, it said da 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 da. Fact check me. Fact check me. I don't care. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. And then if you come back and be like, well, actually, you Heroes Journal in the Bible, it said blah blah blah. I'm gonna say thank you very much because I know I'm not perfect. I'm gonna say thank you because now you told me something new that I didn't know, and now I just learned something, and now I can give the accurate information. But I'm not gonna believe your word. I'm gonna go and check it again after you say it. I'm gonna be like, let me go look that up and see if they were right, and I'm gonna do my research, and then I'll come back and be like, man, they were right. Life is a peach. Miss Davis, thanks for asking. Miss Davis, thank you for asking. Life is a peach for sunshine. Sunshine, let me know. I need to go to your channel, Sunshine. I need to go to your channel. That's what I need to do. And maybe then I won't have this question I'm about to ask you. Grand Rising Geeky Girls Journal and chat. Hey DOY Life. We're just here talking about Jesus and talking about random thoughts about Jesus, talking about gospel choirs, talking about sermons that we like. What else? Talking about if you have any music suggestions, just dropping them. And talking about Andre needs to get out this vehicle and go in the house and do my long form video. So again, if you all can get a prayer through, even if you don't think you can, pray that I can get this long form video recorded. Because my husband is like, I got all this stuff and you're not even using it. And he's right. It's all dusty. The lights, the camera, the everything, the action on my part. I gotta start taking action. But I'm just so in love with the shorts and the live streams. It's like I don't even look at the long form. I'm like, okay, long form. I just shelve long form. It's on the. It's like, it's like that thing that you like. Oh, I'll get to it, but I need to get to it because I know it's a different audience for different things. Thank you, Chris. You always come in saying such nice things. This is so good. Thank you, Auntie. Just the simple fact that you're still on here hanging out with me for an hour and 22 minutes. I'm not talking just to my auntie. I'm talking to all of you all. Anybody who's been in here for at least 1 minute, thank you very much. If I didn't say it before, praying hands. I really, really appreciate it. Anybody who's ever stepped foot in Geeky Girls Journal space on this channel, it is not mine. I dedicate this channel to God. It is not mine. So whatever God wants to do with this channel, I'm on board. Now, before I was more like, God, I want to do this. I want to do that. I need this. I want to do it that way. I want to do that. Now, I'm just going with the flow. So don't ask me, hey, what you going to do next? I don't know. I really don't. I'm putting this channel in the Lord's hand because obviously what I'm doing, what I was trying to do was not working. We're going to do something different, something that I should have been doing a long time ago. Lord, it's yours. I told him that a little while ago, and I've seen the difference. I've definitely seen the difference. I've seen the growth. So even if I didn't have it, it's still not about me. I don't even care about that anymore. I'm just here to be a servant. I've gotten to that point in my life. I'm like, I don't even care. I don't even care. What the most important thing is in my life is just serving God and doing it however he wants, whatever way he wants it to look for me in my life. That's how I want it to look. I don't know what it's going to look like in 2 days. Whatever God wants it to look like, I'm on board. I just want him to do whatever he wants to do. I'm just a willing vessel. That's it. That's it. That's all. I'm not better than anybody who comes in here. I'm nothing. I am somebody who loves God and somebody who's just willing to be used by God, somebody who's not ashamed to talk about him. That's all I am. That's it. That's it. You can be the same person. Or no, not the same person. You be you, but you do whatever God tells you to do. That's what I'm doing. That's all. This is so good. You look beautiful. Good morning. Chris said, good morning, Jolita Burton. Thank you, Chris. Chris, you see that? You see that comment up there? That's pinned. This is you got this award. So that we give that to you too, Chris. Chris, DOY Sunshine, Jolita Burton. Let me see. Tamika. I can't see anybody else. Let me see who else. Everybody who's in here that I didn't name. You get that award today. You know why? Because apparently that was something that was given to the God spoke to somebody to put in this chat, and it was placed there for all the rest of us to see. So you all have a great day today. A great day. Remember who you are. I'm always going to talk about that. Remember who you are. Remember whose you are. Remember the effect you can have on people, because somebody might be having a terrible day, and then you come along and you smile or you say something nice that they didn't expect, and now you just changed it for them. You know what? Now you just made it wonderful. Thank you. I accept that award. That's right. Take that award, girl. Snatch it. Grab that award. Snatch that award. So yeah, that's my plea to you all. Just be the light. Be the light that God called you to be. Don't allow people to diminish you and make you feel less than you are, because you are loved, you are special, you are important. We need you out here. We need the positivity. We most importantly, we need those people who love others. We need those people who will tell others about God. That's what we need. So if you have been contemplating, and if you have been thinking and you're like, I don't know if I can do it, this is not for me, I'm shy, I don't want anybody to see my face, I don't want to Whatever your excuse might be, do it the way God tells you to do it. Do it the way do it the way that God places it on your heart. Me, this is how I can express it. I don't have a problem with being on camera. I don't have a problem speaking. So this is how God chose to use me. I'm just here to do what I'm supposed to do because I love God. That's it. That's all. Do the same thing. It might look different for you. You might sing to the glory of God. That might be it for you. You might be somebody who volunteers, or you might be somebody who donates. You might be somebody who um, does a prayer circle or meets with others, or just walks down the street. You might be exercising and see somebody and just say, hey, have a great day, have a blessed day. People like to hear that. People like to be acknowledged and like to know that somebody cares about them. So if you want to make a change, do things like that. Don't come on bashing other people, saying you look terrible. Oh, you look like a gremlin or whatever. Don't. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. So I just challenge everybody who's on here today. First challenge, check your relationship with God. That's the first. That's the most important. That's why I'm saying it first. Check relationship with God. Check your ego at the door. Um, and say something kind to somebody. That doesn't take a lot. I'm sure you see people in passing. Maybe their hair looks good. Hey, I love your hair. Or, hey, nice shirt, nice earrings, nice pants. Whatever it is you got to say. You will never know how much of an impact you can have in somebody's life in that slight second, right? So be kind. Say something nice. All right. And I want to look because I see some more comments came up. Thank you. I accept that award. I love that comment, DOI. You are a blessing, speaking positive and being inspiring. Thanks. Thank you. You all are inspiring me. Hey, I hope you have an amazing. See, you see how my. Thank you, Jay. See how that just made a difference? Just that. Have an amazing day. That just made my day. That made me happy right there. See what I mean? Did you all see my face? How it lit up like a Christmas tree? So I want to tell you all, and I'm out of here because I went all the way over my time. Tamika, sorry, I know you had to go. Isla James. Hi, Isla. Isla. I hope I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, please just don't hold me to it. Next time you come in, put in the chat the proper way to pronounce it, and I will say it until I get it. I promise you, because I'm one of those people. But yeah, you all have an amazing day. Thank you for spending this hour, and it's going to be 30 minutes by the time I finish talking. Thank you for spending this hour and 30 minutes with me. If you have not liked this, please like it so that I will know if you like having moments like this with me. I like having these moments like this with you all. If you want to come back, that also lets me know that. You can also put it in the chat like, hey, I had a good time, see you later, or put a smiley face, just whatever you can do, a thumbs up, a heart. That takes nothing but 2 seconds to put it in there. Then I can see your reactions and I'll be like, oh, okay, they liked it. All right, I'm going to come back on and talk again for an hour and 29 minutes. So let me know. And most importantly, like I said, love yourself, love God, love others, and have a good rest of the day, you all. Thank you so very much for coming in and spending your time with me, because you could have been anywhere else in the world. You could have been folding clothes. I know I probably got a whole bunch that I need to wash right now. No, I don't. I stay on top of my washing. I don't like clothes, dirty clothes. So point is, you might have clothes to wash, dishes to clean, kids to tend to, exercise to do, errands to run, but you were here spending time with me, and I absolutely appreciate you more than you know. This was more for me. This was more for me. I just hope that I blessed you all as I was speaking, but you came in and you blessed my life. So I thank you for that. And I'm going to go in here and try to record this video. Not now, maybe in an hour. And I will see you all in the next video. I'm going to try to come back at 2:30, 2:45, if I can get my daughter and get her set up in time. And then I'll see you all later. Jay, I liked it because I love how happy and positive you are. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Tamika said, have a great day, everyone. David. Hey, David. David Corey is in here. Cropper style. Cropper style. Cropper, you came in right when I was saying goodbye, didn't you? Grand Rising, everybody. Geeky, David, Tamika. All right. I really got to go, Chopper. I was saying to talk to you a little bit longer, but I got to go, Cropper. I said chopper. Cropper style. Crop style. All right. All right. See y'all later. Thank you for coming in again. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Hello. My name is Andrea, and you are at Geeky Girls Journal. Hopefully, you all can see me well because we have been experiencing some really bad weather today, but I wanted to get on this live to finally share the story that I've been wanting to share with you since Sunday. Now, thank you to those of you who have been really hanging on in here with me. Some of you were here this morning, and some of you will be here during this broadcast. And I just want you to know that I really appreciate you. I just want to start it out by saying that. Now, next thing's next. Like this, please share it out. That's the only thing I really ask is that you share it out, because you could be sharing this with somebody who really needs to hear this. And I believe that it's something that somebody needs to hear. So even if you don't think they do, share with them, because you never know what kind of day somebody is having. Please like this when you come in, and I only want you to do that so that I'll know if you enjoy the content. That's it. That's all. So if you're new here, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. I'm going to get right ahead and go on with the story. Hi, Josh. How are you today? Thank you for coming in. So this is the story that I've been wanting to tell you all ever since Sunday, and things keep happening, and I keep putting it off. I'm back. Hey, Cherry. Hey, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. I'm so glad to see you all coming in. I'm not alone. So, you all, I'm going to tell people this story, and I want to give a little context first. I am not sharing this story to brag, to boast, nothing of the sort. I just want to share this story that I'm about to share because I know it's going to help somebody. I know it's going to help somebody. I was I was exposed, basically. I was exposed, and the Lord revealed something to me, and I'm just grateful and blessed that He revealed this to me, because I don't know. I thought I was, I'm just gonna tell you all the story. So everybody's doing well. How are you doing, honey? I'm fine. I'm great, geeky, aka Miss Lady Chocolate Chip. All of that, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and get to the story. So I won't procrastinate and take too much of anybody's time. So the story is, I was in church on Sunday, and my pastor was talking about Jesus, of course, and he was talking about how God is a giver and not a taker. And he was comparing it and saying that, some people are givers, some people are takers, some people are naturally givers, or, whatever the situation is. So I was thinking about myself, and I was just sitting there listening to the service, because I like to be like fully immersed when people are talking about God, because I just want to absorb it all and learn everything I can. And so he was going on to talk about God's character and how God does things. And you guys, so I was thinking about myself, and I was thinking, am I a giver or am I a taker? And I was, I'm honest with myself all the time. So I was like, okay, so I can be very giving. I can be a very giving person. But also sometimes I've taken things. I can see I've taken things from others, not stolen. I'm not a thief, but taken, like I've taken people's time. I've taken things that they've given and blessed me with. So yeah, I can be a taker as well. He was not talking about it in that context, but this is just how my mind was working. So I was thinking, yeah, I'm a giver, definitely. I will give somebody the shirt off my back, maybe not in that moment, but I will give it to them at an appropriate time. I always give things to charity. And again, this is not about me. I'm just trying to give you a little context. I give to charity. I try to donate things every 6 months. Giver gang, yes. Yes. And hey, Nix, how are you? So I'm thinking this whole time I'm sitting in service, I'm like, I'm a giver. But I do take. Okay. So he goes on to say, talking about the lesson, and then he says, all right, I want everybody to do something with me. He's like, I know this may seem a little weird. And I'm thinking, okay, it's probably unconventional, right? And he's like, I know it might seem a little weird. I know this request may make some people uncomfortable. And, he just kind of landed on. I'm like, okay, like, what do you want? What do you want us to do? What are you asking? So he says, I want everybody to take your shoes off. And so I'm like, take your shoes off? So he said, everybody take your shoes off. And I'm like, why does he want everybody to take your shoes off? I know I wasn't the only one thinking that in the congregation, because everybody was kind of looking puzzled and kind of looking around like, why are we taking shoes off? He's like, okay, I know that's a weird request, but everybody take your shoes off. And I thought he was going to go in this one direction. I'll tell you all in a minute. So he's like, everybody take your shoes off. I know it seems crazy, but he's like, you know what? We crazy over here. That's what we do. We're a little radical. And I was like, yeah, we are radical. Yeah, I'm radical. I'm radical. Yeah, I'm radical. So I'm getting all motivated during this time. He's like, everybody take your shoes off. So everybody's reaching down. Okay, after everybody's kind of looking like, for the first like 30 seconds. Like, okay, well, what where's he going with this? So people start taking their, I saw your videos. It was a good video. I loved it. I need more of it. Oh, thank you, Prince Daniel. I appreciate you coming in and saying that. You're going to appreciate this one then, too. So I'm, okay. So he's like, take your shoes off. Everybody's taking them off. And he's like, okay, I'm going to give everybody time, because some of you might have some of those shoes you got to tie up and take the knots out. Some of you may have shoes that you got to unstrap. Some of you may have shoes that you got to do this too, that you got to do that too. Then he said, and some of you just might not want to take your shoes off because you're embarrassed, because you might have corns. You might have holy socks. Your feet may smell. He was like, but we're going to all do this together. So this is a group activity, you all, cooperative learning, cooperative. I'm all for it. So it's like, everybody, we're going to take our shoes off, do it together. And in that way, if your feet smell, it won't matter. If somebody has corns on their toes, it won't matter, because guess what? We're all going to be taking our shoes off together. And I'm like, okay, I like this. Everybody take your shoes off together, and we're going to make this work. Yeah, yes, corns, yes. And he said corns on top of corns. So if you got the corns, don't be embarrassed. Just take the shoes off. So you take the shoes off, and then he's like, okay, I see some people are hesitating. Maybe it's because you're embarrassed. You don't want people to see your feet. He's like, but don't worry. If everybody takes your shoes off, and he's really selling it, right? If everybody takes their shoes off, then we smell a big whiff. We won't know whose feet are the ones that smell, because everybody's taking their shoes off. So you can't say that person's feet stink, or that person's feet stink, or they have holy socks, they have this, they have that. So basically what he was saying was, mind your own business, take your shoes off. Don't worry about what everybody else has got. That's what I got out of it. So everybody took their shoes off. Finally, we all have our shoes off, I guess. It's dark in there. I belong to a really big church, and it's just, you can't really see a lot. You can't see people's feet because it's dark in there. So we just trusted people took their shoes off. Shoes came off. I'm sitting there with my shoes off. I had on some Crocs. I had Crocs on, y'all. I came as I was, right? God doesn't mind. God is good. Yes, he is. Thank you for coming in. So everybody's shoes were off. And he says, okay, I know that you all are wondering why I said to take your shoes off. So here I am thinking, I'm like, oh, he's going to start talking about the foot washing, like washing of the feet, like back in the Bible days. And, oh, I can't wait to see what he says. So then he's like, okay, I asked you to take your shoes off because you all realize this is sacred ground that you're on. So I'm like, okay, yeah, all right. I read that. Okay, I remember hearing about this sacred ground. So he's like, when you enter God's holy presence, you're on a sacred, sacred ground. Back in the Bible days, before they walked into the sanctuary or went into like the priest, before he went in, everybody took their shoes off because they realized they were walking on sacred ground. And also, when Jesus met up with the disciples, you all know, for the Last Supper, before they all went in, they took their shoes off, walked in, went to the table, had supper with Jesus. And then what happened after that? Well, they were on holy ground because they were with Jesus. And then after that, they all had their shoes off. What happened? That's when the foot washing ceremony came about. So I was like, yes, I knew it. I knew he was going to talk about foot washing, but I was wrong. So he did bring it up, and he said, yes, and then we all know about the foot washing and, blah, 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 blah. So after that happened, he goes on to say, are you a giver or are you a taker? And I'm just like, you really keep asking us this question. I was like, I'm a giver. I'm a giver. And I'm like, this message was definitely speaking to me in more ways than one. I'm going to tell you all why. Okay. So he then starts to talk to us about something that recently happened in Africa, some devastation, a flood or something of the sort that just happened. And the people in this particular community are walking around without shoes, and they're just having a difficult time. And of course, they're walking around. They've been doing this for a while, and they're contracting all types of different diseases and things of that nature. They're, of course, walking on top of things, bruising their feet, just anything that you can think of if you're walking around with no shoes on, right? And so the ones that did have a pair of shoes, their shoes were so beat up and just holy and busted. I mean, this is a video I'm looking at. I'm just like, man, it just, I was like, wow, that's terrible. God bless them. So he says, remember, you all, we have our shoes off at this point. Everybody's still sitting there with no shoes on. Hi, David. I appreciate it if you didn't say that, but if you don't want to, then that's fine because I know exactly what to do. So, we're all sitting there and we're like, okay, we have our shoes off. It's just a calming over the church, right? And he says, I would love for you all. He was like, okay, guess what? We're having a shoe drive. So I was like, oh, that sounds awesome, right? Oh, that's great. So he's like, yeah, we're gonna have a shoe drive. And he said, and I was thinking, you know, yeah, shoe drive, we're gonna have a shoe drive. Who walks around the house with no shoes? See, do you walk around the house with no shoes, Prince Daniel? Because this is very important. I'm glad you asked that question because this is going to tie into my story. So thank you very much. So, by the way, I walk around my house, only my house with no shoes on, but I have to have socks. Most of the time, I do not like walking around the house or anything with no socks, no shoes. So the pastor says, okay, we're going to have a shoe drive. If you would like to give, you can text this number to, how you can text a specific code to like the church website, or you could text it on your phone and then it'll, whatever it does, it goes to that number or that person receives a message, whatever. So he's like, text this number to shoes and just put shoes in there. If you don't want to give your shoes, that's fine. It's your personal choice. Keep your shoes. Don't feel bad if you don't want to donate them. He was like, but basically this is about donating to this particular community that did not have shoes. And he's like, if you'd like to give your shoes, fine, do it. If you don't, no stress. We won't bother you. Just, it's for the people who want to do it. And then they're like, okay. So he then says, if you want to do it, we're going to do it right now. And I'm like, huh? Because here I am thinking, okay, well, I'll come back because we have different services throughout the week. So he was like, you can come back anytime before Wednesday. This is Sunday, you all. Between Sunday and Wednesday, if you want to donate your pair of shoes, you don't have to do it today, but you can bring it back at any point and we'll pay for the shipping of the shoes. He was like, after that, you all are on your own. If you don't do it by Wednesday, you're on your own. You got to ship the shoes. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I can go back home, bring some more shoes back tonight. I can bring them back tomorrow, whatever, but as long as it's by Wednesday. Even if I had to do it Wednesday, I would ship my own, whatever. So I'm like, I can just bring them back. Okay, cool, great. I'm great. The people in Africa, God bless them, we're all going to do our shoes. He's like, okay, no. He was like, I have a great idea. We all already have our shoes off. Why don't you just donate your shoes right now? So I'm like, what? Like, what? And now my husband is sitting right next to me. I look at my husband, I'm like, I didn't say anything. I just looked at him. So he's like, yeah, everybody has their shoes off. Why don't we just do something really radical and bring your shoes up to the altar right now? If you want to give your shoes away, bring your shoes up. He was like, it doesn't matter what kind of shoes you have on. You can have on any kind of shoes. Jordans, your wing tips, your Stacy Adams, your Hey Dudes. He said Hey Dudes. I'd never heard of Hey Dudes before, but I imagine it must just be like a real cheap shoe. I don't know. I'm thinking about these like the canvas, real soft shoes that, were real cheap back in my day. So anyway, the point of the story is it didn't matter how expensive your shoes were. If you were willing to give and give from the heart, then you gave these shoes. So I'm sitting there, you all, and I'm just being honest with you because I want you to learn something from what I did. So I was sitting there and I was just like, and I'm thinking in my head, it is no way I'm giving my shoes up. It's no way I'm giving my shoes up. Now I'm sitting here thinking this whole time, and he's just still talking about giving your shoes. As I'm talking, people in front of me have, they're holding their shoes in their hand and they're waiting just for the car to go up there to get his shoes. And he's a couple guys in front of me, they had shoes. Some had, just different pair of shoes, and people in back of me. And it was probably an even amount, a good amount of people who didn't take their, have their shoes in their hand, and a good amount of people who did, like a lot of people. And I'm talking about thousands of people in the church. So I'm sitting there. I was quite all right. I'm standing, actually. I was quite all right with standing, right? And I'm just standing there and I'm like, I'm not taking my shoes up there. I am not taking my shoes to the front. I had completely convinced myself that I was not taking my shoes to the front. So my husband's next to me. He had taken his shoes off. He's holding them in his hand. And the pastor was like, okay, so if you all want to do it, just come up. He was like, don't worry about it. If somebody asks you why you have your shoes off, don't worry about it. He's like, we'll just say we crazy. We do that over here, right? We're radical. We just crazy. Don't worry. We just crazy. So he said, whatever you have to say to people, say whatever you want. But just know that if you feel that you need to donate your shoes, now is the time to do it. And he's making this beautiful call. And I was just like, that sounds wonderful. I'm not taking my shoes up there. I am not taking my shoes up there. So you all have to know me. I'm gonna give you a little context. I'm somebody that does not walk around with no shoes on. I had my Crocs on, no socks. Hi, Ariel. Thank you for coming in. Kobe, too. I'm walking around. I don't walk around without socks on. I have to have something on my feet. Something. Because I don't like it when crumbs touch the bottom of my feet. I don't like it when dirt touch the bottom of my feet. If I step on a rock, anything, if I step on a piece of cotton, I will know the difference. Like, my feet can tell the difference. They're so sensitive to anything that I can feel it. I did not. So when he said, bring the shoes to the front, I'm like, I'm not doing that. And I was perfectly okay with being the only person in my section, if I had to be standing there, that was not taking my shoes off. So I'm not bringing my shoes up there. So he says, okay, so everybody, then I just start seeing like droves of people going up to the front, right? Droves of people. And they start putting their shoes on the altar. And I was looking, I was still fine. I still didn't have anything within me that said, take your shoes up. I was like, I'm not doing it. My husband looks at me, he's like, so you're not going to take your shoes up there? I was like, no. And he's like, okay. You're not taking your shoes up there? I said, no, I'm not taking my shoes up there. And he was like, you got to be kidding me. You're not taking your shoes up there? I said, no, I am not taking my shoes up there. And I'm quite all right with that. I was like, God did not give me that ministry today. He didn't tell me to take my shoes up there. So I'm not taking my shoes up there. I said, if you want to take your shoes up there, you can go right ahead. I'm not taking my shoes up there. Oh, it's a bee. Oh, it's a bee there. And you know how I feel about bees. He was like, ooh, that's going to make for a perfect short too. It's a bee right in back of my... Okay, I'm going to have to kill it. Come out, bee. Oh my gosh. Get out. Okay, I'm going to have to take my shoe off for real this time. And hold on, you all. I'll be back. I got to get this bee out my car. I'll be back. I got to get this bee out. So, or I'll just wait until it appears again. So, did you all see that? Did you see that bee, Prince? Uh-oh, wait, let me, as soon as I locate the bee, I'm turning my car, I'm putting my windows up. See, that's what happened. I knew that bee was going to come here. Did you see that? Hey, Cherry, right in the middle. See, ain't that something? I'm trying to talk to you all about Jesus. And here comes the bee. So, oh my God. Okay, that bee. Hold on one second, you all. Hold on one second. Let me see if he left out. Okay, hold on. Ooh, hold on. The music on. I can't have the music on. Didn't I? Okay, hold on one second. Give me a second, you all. Let me make sure the Bluetooth is not on. Okay. Oh my goodness. So let me turn this on. Can you all hear me okay? Oh my goodness, did you all see that bee? I do not play with bees. It probably went into the phone. Yes, the bee attack. So the bee made me lose my train of thought. Let me think about what I was saying. Oh, okay, I know what I was saying. So so my husband's like, girl, get that bee. I know. Cherry, let me make sure that bee not in here. Hold on, y'all. I'm glad I'm not in my bigger SUV because, that thing would have been went all the way to the back. See, at least I'm in a smaller one. So, if you all see that bee while I'm talking, just know I'm out of here. I'm out of here, then I'll come back. The bee can have the vehicle. No, just kidding. I'll come back. But, okay, thank you, Prince. So, yes. So, now, are you kidding me? Okay, that's just a bug. I don't care about that. So, you all, I was still standing there, and I was like, I'm not taking my shoes up there. I'm not taking my shoes up there. So my husband just looking at me like he's so disappointed, just like, I was like, listen, I'm not taking my shoes. If that's what you want to do, you go ahead and do that. God didn't tell me to take it. I had no conviction at this point. I was like, I'm not going up there and take my shoes. I said, God bless everybody that does. If you want to, you go right on and do it. I'm not doing it. And so my husband walks away, leaves me standing there, and walked to the front. I was like, thank God. Thank you, Jesus. He walked on, took his shoe. Okay, do you all have stink bugs too? It's a stink bug now. Okay, it's not in my car though. So I leave it alone. So, He walked his shoe up there with all the other people who were walking. So there's so many people, you all, just giving their shoes, just giving. And I'm standing back there. I was still like, yep, okay, God bless you. Thank you, God. You know, I was so happy for the people who were willing to take the shoes off their feet and actually give it to somebody. Me, I had a plan. I was like, I will just come back and bring these shoes I have on plus some other shoes. So, you know, it's still going to be a blessing. Doesn't matter how it goes, right? It's going to be a blessing. So as I'm standing there, the crowd starts to disperse, right? People started going back to their seats. Nobody's at the altar any longer putting shoes up there. My husband's, he's standing next to me now at this point. He just like, like, you're not going to give them your shoes. I'm like, no. As soon as I said, God did not tell me you are, I started walking up toward the front with my shoes. I started walking up toward the front with my shoes. I don't even know why my legs started moving. I know why my legs started moving me up there, but I'm going to tell you all why. I was just like, I was so persuaded and so convinced that I was not going to give my shoes that when I started walking toward the front, it's almost like my legs were carrying me and I didn't even realize it. But I heard God say, or I felt like God was telling me, take your shoes up there. And when I heard that, I just started moving. I didn't even think about it. And I'm telling you all, there was nothing in me the entire time that said, take my shoes up there. But now all of a sudden, it hit me and it was like, take your shoes up there. That nice, quiet, calm voice. You all know that voice. And I was just like, okay. And I started moving quickly. And I got up. It took a little while to get up to the front because, like I said, it's a pretty big church. So I got to the front and I just saw this whole stage full of shoes. I mean, full of shoes. Hey, Cherry, hey, it was that whisper that got me. I'm just like, Lord, I thought he was going to let me. I didn't hear anything until that point. I thought I was good. I thought I was good to go. Okay, I said, I'm going to bring these shoes back later. No, God said, move now. And I was just like, okay, I took them up. I didn't even care. I put the shoes on. I just was like, take these shoes at this point. I hurry up, walked up there real quick, put my shoes up there. I'm walking through the crowd and it almost felt as if the spotlight was on me. And thank God, I'm not that type of person where I get embarrassed easily. So I wasn't embarrassed. I didn't mind walking up there. I didn't care if people were looking at me. I don't know what they were thinking. They probably were thinking, why is she just not putting her shoes up there? But I didn't care. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just thinking, I need to drop my shoes quickly and get back to my seat. So I dropped my shoes, started walking back toward my seat, and I'm just walking. As I'm walking, I can see the smile on my husband's face. It was just the biggest smile. And it was almost as if, I don't know, maybe he just was not disappointed in me. Because at first I felt like it was probably some disappointment, some underlying disappointment. He didn't say that, but he may have been a little bit disappointed that I don't want to get my shoes up. Like, why wouldn't you get your shoes up? And so I got back to the back where he was and I was smiling. I'm walking. Here I am, you all. Remember, I don't know if you remember or if I told you, I did not have any socks on. Not one. No socks. I just had my shoes off. So I'm walking back on the ground, right in the church. And if you all knew me, you would know how hard that task was for me. God knew. God knew how hard that was for me. And I believe that it was a way for God to show up for me and to show that he is truly a provider. I always talk about how he provides, but I'm going to tell you all why I said he was a provider. So I'm walking back and I'm like walking. I wasn't even really thinking about the dirt. I was just thinking I need to get back to my seat. So I got back to my seat. My husband's looking at me. I smiled and I sat down. And then I was like, it's not about the shoes. So I told him, I was like, it's not about the shoes. And he's like, I said, it was never about the shoes. I was like, I said, it's about me. He's like, I know. Because he knows how I am with my feet. So I was like, it was about me walking around with no shoes on because as I was sitting at my seat, you all, I was doing a lot of thinking. Maybe I shouldn't have been thinking, but I was processing a lot. And the thoughts that I had were, if you take your shoes off right now, you're going to have to walk not only through this sanctuary with no shoes, but what if you have to go to the bathroom? Now you got to walk through the sanctuary, through, they call it the vestibule, I guess, or like that part before you actually get into the sanctuary. It's big. So that part, I would have had to walk through that part. What if I had to go to the bathroom and walked around on the ground? And this church, from what I've seen, like, since I've been there, it's very clean. Like even the bathrooms are really clean, but still, it's a bathroom. So I was thinking, what if somebody used the bathroom and got, some little drops or something on the floor or anything? I don't know that. And I'm walking around with no shoes on, no socks. I don't want to do that, Lord. I don't want to walk in the bathroom and then I have to go walk through the long hallways to go pick my kids up from the children's ministry. So I'm thinking about all this stuff. And that made me not want to put my shoes up there. I don't mind about taking them off at my seat because I put my feet right on top of my shoes. But as far as walking around with no shoes on, no socks, that just kind of made me like, So I know that God was trying to tell me something. Two things, actually, and I'm going to share those in a minute. So I go back to my seat, and then, so it happens. My husband looks at me, and I'm standing waiting for him to dismiss and stuff. And so my husband looks at me, and he's like, you want my pair of socks? And I was like, you have a pair of socks on? I didn't even remember he had socks. So I was just like, oh, thank you, God. Like, thank you, God. I took his socks quick. Normally, I like my own socks, but socks are better than no socks or no shoes. So I took his socks, put them on my feet quick, fast, and in a hurry. And I was like, oh, thank you, God. God provides. God knew that was a big deal for me. And this may sound real silly to some of you listening or like nothing, but God knows I don't like my feet touching the ground. I don't like my feet getting dirty. I don't like any of that. It just really does something to me. So he provided a pair of socks for me once I got to my seat. I didn't even have to walk through the rest of the church. I didn't have to walk to the bathroom with no socks on. I didn't have to walk to go get my daughters. What also happened was my other daughter, who was sitting next to us at the time, but she had to go blow her nose, came back and she's looking down. She's like, why don't you have shoes on? I was like, I'll tell you the story. Just hold on. Hey, Chris, how are you? I was like, I'll tell you the story in a minute. I said, long story short, it's a shoe drive. So she was like, okay. So I was like, can you do me a favor? Can you pick your sisters up? Can you pick your sisters up for me from the children's ministry? Because I have to go to the bathroom. I had my socks on. Now I went to the bathroom. Any other time, I don't have to go to the bathroom in church. This particular Sunday, I had to go, right? So I go in the bathroom. There's this older lady in the bathroom with me. And I was like, I had my shoes off. She looked down and she also had hers off. She had on socks. So I was like, oh, your socks and your shirt match. I said, you came coordinated, didn't you, today? I was like, you were prepared. She was like, I did. I knew about the shoe drive. I was like, you knew about the shoe drive and you didn't tell me? And she was like, no, I heard about it Thursday. She said, the pastor got me on Thursday too. She said, I came unprepared. And, I said, well, and she's like, I came unprepared. She's like, but I was prepared today. I didn't have my shoes on that Thursday. She said, he's going to do it all the way till Wednesday. I said, I heard. I'm telling you all this kind of fast because I know I want you all to hear the rest of the story. So I was like, okay. I said, but you know what? I said, it's not about the shoes though. It's never about the shoes. I said, I'll give the shoes away. I was like, it was more about me walking around on the ground. She almost cut me off out of excitement. She was like, I know. She's like, that's what it was for me. She was like, it doesn't matter about the shoes. She's like, I don't like walking around my house or anywhere with no shoes on. I was like, hi friend, you understand my language. She was like, I understand. I said, I could not even, I said, just walking around with no shoes on is what was bothering me. And so she was like, no, I understand completely. So we left that conversation. I walk outside. My 3 daughters meet up with me coming out the bathroom. My fourth, she comes out and she's like, she has this weird look on her face, like, and then she looks down at my feet and she's like, Mommy, where are your shoes? Why don't you have your shoes on? So I was like, well, the church is giving the church is collecting shoes that they can give away in Africa. And I was like, you know what? I'll tell you the story later. I was like, I'll tell you the story later because we got to go. So she just looks, my other daughter, the one that went to blow her nose. This is why we must always trust the Most High because he'll all. Yes, that's what I'm trying to get you all, whoever listens to this, to understand. Hey, Cherry, hey, thank you for saying that. So my daughter, the one who went to blow her nose, who didn't know the story either, she comes in, she's like, Mom, I have to get my shoes away. And I was like, are you sure? She was like, I have to get my shoes away. So I was like, okay, I said, they dismissed already. Nobody's going to be in the sanctuary. She's like, I got to get my shoes away. So I was like, okay, don't worry. I'm going to find somebody. If we have to walk around, find a leader, we're going to find somebody who can collect your shoes. I said, if you really want to give them away, we're going to make it happen. I said, let's go back in and see if anybody's there. So we walk in and it's almost empty. There's one person that's still moving like the props off of the stage. And then there were 2 or 3 ladies on the side, all the way on the left side of the church, like in the back, where you wouldn't be able to see them unless you go in and start looking for people. They had 2 small, they had 2 trash bags. Both of them had a trash bag apiece, rather. And they were collecting shoes from people who wanted to come in and still get shoes. And as they were standing there, so I walk up and I was like, my daughter walked up and she put her shoes in the bag and she was just like, smiling. The lady was like, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you all, and she's smiling. I'm talking to the other lady. So my fourth daughter, she looks down and she's just like, Mommy, I want to give my shoes away. And I was like, you don't even know why you're giving your shoes away. She was like, no, I'm giving my shoes away. She took her shoes off her foot. She didn't even think about it. She wasn't even thinking about it. And like I told you, I hadn't told her the story. I just told her it was a shoe drive, I think. And so she was like, oh my gosh, she took her shoes off, just put them in the bag real quick. And I was like, but you don't even know why we're doing it. And she was like, it doesn't matter. They need shoes. I'm going to give them my shoes. And I'm just like, oh, that's what I was supposed to get. So the point of the story, you guys, is God provides, right? And I was just sitting there. Then I was convicted a second time. The first time was when God told me to go up there, take those shoes. And I was like, okay, let me take these shoes. And then when my daughter, without thought, this was the part that got me. I was like, you don't even know. Why are we giving the shoes? And I was reminded, you know how Jesus said, yes. Hey, Cherry, hey, you keep saying this stuff before I get to it. Yes. You know how Jesus said, he talked about a child's innocence and suffer the children come unto me. And, he compares us all as children. We're children of God. And I thought about it. I was like, that's why God makes a big deal about children, right? Because they're so innocent. They don't even think about it. She didn't even think about it. She didn't bat her eye. Me, I was thinking about it. I thought about all these reasons. I'm like, I'm not doing it. I will bring the shoes later because I was going to bring the shoes later. It's not about giving for me. I will give it. I didn't want to take the shoes off my feet and walk around in the dirt. And then, so I learned two lessons. The first one was that one that I just told you with my daughter and how she gave selflessly and how she didn't even have to think about it. I think about things too much. I'm like, maybe the Lord is telling me not to think about it. Hey, awesome Alvin, thank you for coming in and dropping your link. Everybody else who's here, drop your link. You can do it while I'm talking. Feel free to do that, and thank you for coming in. So he wants me to start doing things without putting so much emphasis on everything, without thinking everything all the way through. I'm not saying be thoughtful in the things that you do and plan things out. What I'm saying is, if you have or had a trust issue like me, I still struggle with that in some areas. If it's difficult for you to trust, God wants us to trust him more because we know he's going to provide for us. God shows up and shows out, and he did in that instant. I didn't even remember my husband had socks, and he's like, here, your socks are. Take these socks. And I'm like, you sure? He's like, no, I'm fine. You don't have to wear. So when my daughter did that, and she didn't think about it. She dropped her shoes, and the lady was like, thank you so much. Are you sure? She was like, no, I want to give them away. Her favorite pair of shoes, by the way, which we just, not just the new pair that we just got, but a pair that are new work. And she was like, oh, hey, your girl, I'm glad to see you back in. Hey, it's about 8:00 there, right? So the comparison, what I'm trying to get you all to understand is the difference in her and me. I was thinking too much, thinking about it. God, I don't know. Are you going to protect me from the dirt on the ground? Are you going to keep me from cutting my foot? Are you going to keep me from stepping on the rock? Are you going to keep me from cutting my toe? Are you going to keep the people from stepping on me? Because it's a lot of people. You know how it is when you get out of church. A lot of people start exiting. So I'm thinking people are going to step on my toe. Somebody's going, I was just thinking everything. Somebody's going to step on my toe. Somebody's going to kick me. It's going to be dirt right there. It's going to be something. But instead of me just thinking about God and his goodness and how he provides and how I should have just walked up there and dropped the shoes without thinking about it like my daughter, I was thinking about all the things I shouldn't have been thinking about. So God was there, to remind me in that moment through my child that he provides. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about my feet getting dusty. Are they going to be dusty? Yes. But that should not be the reason why I'm not giving shoes. Please, sister, are you married? No, I am, yes. So the other lesson, you all, I got to share this. The other lesson for me, and it hit me like a brick as I was walking back to my seat. God was trying to show me that I'm sitting here complaining about dust on my feet. Dust, dirt. I'm sitting here complaining about the dust and the dirt that I was going to have on my feet when people who are not as fortunate as I am or blessed, who are not in the situation that I'm in, because I can go and buy another pair of shoes. I can always go buy another pair of shoes. In fact, I could have bought another pair of shoes that day. So the other issue was that, a lot of us have things. We have, my pastor even brought this up when he was talking about the shoe drive, and I want to make a point in this so you all can get it. He was like, some of us have a pair of shoes to walk in, a pair of shoes to run in, a pair of shoes to go hiking in, a pair of shoes just to wear a pair of shoes, a pair of shoes that still have tags on them that you've never worn, a pair of shoes just to look cute on, or a pair of shoes that go with that specific outfit. Yes, who can attest to that? I can. That's me. So yes, when he said that, I'm like, I'm sitting here complaining because I don't want to walk around and get my feet dusty, but I'm looking at this video of people who are walking around with no shoes on. Clearly that, could sustain a worse injury than I can, or they have dirt on their feet and they were still living life, or their shoes were so I'm telling you all, their shoes are terrible. They had holes, and just shoes that to me would have been fit for the trash. But who am I to judge? I'm just saying those are my opinions. Shoes that would have been fit for the trash, but here I am saying I don't want to give my shoes away right now because I did not want to walk on something or step on something, right? And God showed that to me as I was walking back. He showed that to me, and he was just like, it's not about that. You are sitting here whining and complaining about having some dust on your feet, and they're walking around with no shoes and no socks. Geeky, how did you come up with the name Geeky Girls Journal? My daughters, yeah, if you look at my first video, you'll get the answer to that question. But yeah, Geeky Girls Journal came from my daughters. So yeah, so that was what happened to me on Sunday. I was really touched because I should have been. And I'm just sharing this story to show you all what growth looks like, right? I was thinking about myself. I was thinking about the people in Africa, like, oh my God, I do feel bad for them. But I was like, I know God's going to bless them. God's going to give them enough shoes. We're going to give them enough shoes so that they can be all right. Or just to make an impact. I don't know how great the impact is going to be, but I know there were lots of shoes and they're going to be collecting them all week. And I was going to be a part of that. I just didn't want to take my shoes off and walk around on dirt. And I was just convincing myself that it was about being dirty. So the moral of the story is, you guys, if you're convicted to do something, do it. I got the conviction later on. I didn't get it at that moment. I was just like, oh, I'm not doing it. And perhaps it's because God knows that I was going to give him, and he knows that I'm a giver. I just was thinking about myself and my hygiene. And I don't know. I don't know how God feels about that. He didn't say anything else to me about it, but he sure did in that moment. He showed me my daughter's faith and how innocent she was, and he showed me that I should not be whining and complaining about walking around from here to there. And it was, the distance was greatly reduced because I now had socks on. So it's not like I had to walk outside now with no socks. I had socks. And after I got the socks, I got to tell you all, I was fine. I felt much better about it. I was like, oh, I don't care if the socks get dirty. I don't even care if the socks get holes in them. I just didn't want my feet touching the ground. But I believe that God knows that, because God knows. He knows our heart. And that's not an excuse. But I know he knows, what my true thoughts were. And I was just glad that in that moment, he didn't give up on me, that he allowed me to see some of those things that I need to change. And that was one thing. Maybe I need to be more of a giver, even in a moment. I don't know. I'm a giver, but maybe I need to reach down deeper. Maybe what I need to do is, I'm sitting here thinking I have a shirt on my back right now. If somebody walked up to me and said, or if I saw somebody in need that didn't have a shirt on, that really needed a shirt, would I take this shirt off and give it to them and expose myself? Probably not. But what I'm learning is that if I had a tank top perhaps on under this, and if somebody needed this shirt more than I did, I don't need to wait. I can give it to them in that moment. Now, I'm telling you all this just so that you can learn something about God, right? He met me where I was. I didn't feel condemned. I didn't feel terrible. I still felt loved. I still felt like he was trying to say, listen, daughter, this is why I had you do it. And also, God had me do it continue to build my trust, right? To continue to build my trust in him. I know that's why he did it. Because right after I walked from that stage, my husband said, "Hey, I have a pair of socks." And I'm like, a pair of socks? So who does that? Right? Only the God that provides. Only the God that serves. Only the God that loves me. That loves me enough to know I didn't want to walk around with dirty feet. So my daughter, after she gave her shoes, she didn't have any socks on. So I was like, okay, I know what I got to do, Lord. So I say, baby girl, do you want these socks? And she's like, no, mommy, I don't want them. I was like, are you sure? And I'm trying to give them to her. I was trying to force the socks on her because I felt like it's no way I'm going to let my baby walk around with no socks on and I have socks on. I'm like, baby, take these socks. Take them. She's like, no, mommy, no, I'm fine, mommy. I'm okay. And I was like, are you sure? She's like, no, I want you to wear the socks. I'm like, okay, God, I see. I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing. Do you all understand it? Am I just sitting here talking to myself? Like, does anybody understand where I'm coming from? I shared this story hoping that you all will understand and get something out of it. And I know that somebody will. It's going to touch you just as much as it touched me. It's going to affect you just as much as it affected me. Now, afterwards, so we had to walk out of that sanctuary, walk down it was a long way to our vehicle because there's a couple parking lots. So we had to walk all the way down. So we walking on dirt. We're walking on little stones and little rocks and all types of stuff. I'm like checking my daughters. Y'all all right? Everybody okay? They're like, all right. So we get back to the vehicle. I said, and this is gonna wrap it up, y'all. I say, um, oh yeah, I said, okay, when we get in the house, everybody, we gonna hurry up and we're gonna at least wash our feet. And then we can go about our business, but we'll take showers, right? We'll take showers. We're gonna wash our feet so that we can clean up. And everybody's like, okay, cool. So my daughter says later when we get to the house, I said, you know what? I said that was very kind of you all to give your shoes. I said because someone needs it more than we do. So my daughter, the one that went to blow her nose in the bathroom, she says to me, Mom, and this was so telling of the situation, you guys. She says to me, Mom, we can get another pair of shoes. They can't get another pair of feet. And I was just like, so that's my story, you guys. I hope you got something out of it. Thank you. Good afternoon, your girl. Hey, Prince Daniel. Okay, it's not time for me to go in yet. I still have 10 minutes, y'all. So let me read some of your comments. He wanted to take you out your... Yeah. Hey, Cherry. Hey, I just can't even say how uncomfortable I was just thinking about it. But once it happened, I was okay. I was like, okay, this is all right. I'm going to be all right. But he definitely wanted to take me out of my comfort zone. That's what it was about. I believe that God was just trying to stretch me. Maybe I was too comfortable in doing maybe I'm just too comfortable in going about my daily routine and doing what I want to do. And, maybe perhaps God wants to stretch me, and I'm here for it. I gotta say I'm here for it. Now, I'm not gonna say everything is gonna be easy because that was proven to me on Sunday. It wasn't easy. It was not easy for me to walk to that altar with no shoes on. Not because of the shoes, but I already told you, on my feet. I don't like stuff touching my feet. So that was the challenge for me. But God wanted me to know that he was there and that I had to trust him. I had to trust God throughout that process. And again, I said this is probably minor for some of you. Some of you are probably like, oh, she's crazy. I don't know why I walk around with shoes off all the time. Or I don't care if I get dirt on my feet. Well, we're different. I am that person. I don't want my feet dirty. I don't like my stuff dirty. I'm that person that walks around. I have a pack of hand sanitizers in my purse. I have a pack in my vehicle, 2 packs. I have some every time I go somewhere. After I wipe my hands down with antibacterial hand wipes, I use sanitizer. And I know I've been told not to do that because I guess it's something about your body and germs and I can't tell you the scientific reasoning behind it, but I was told not to do that, but I still do it because I just don't like that feeling. My hands or my feet, they feel gritty and it's just a whole moment for me. So God took me out of that comfort zone for that second just to show me that I could do it with his help. I could do it. If I didn't have God, I would not have taken those shoes up there. It was proven because I was standing there at my seat and I was okay until I heard that small voice say, take your shoes. That's it. That's all I heard was take your shoes. And I'm just like, Lord, you really like, and then after I thought about it, I was telling the story to my parents and I was like, God really couldn't, like, he didn't want to tell me while everybody else was taking their shoes up there. Maybe I wasn't listening, but I definitely did not hear. Like, God, you could have told me about everybody else taking their shoes off. Now I look like the oddball. Guess I had to be the oddball of the group. And I'm all right with that. I'm an oddball a lot of times, so I don't care. I definitely understand. I do that too, the whole germ thing. Yes, germ is good to have in hand. Germ X. Yeah, germ X is good to have in hand. I have germ X, I have Purell, I got all of it. I have all of it. And I have this antibacterial wipes. Look, you all think I'm playing. This is my purse right here. Look. Let me show you what I have in my purse. See this? It's some antibacterial wipes right here in my purse, just in case I run out of the other ones in my vehicle, or I run out of my sanitizer, which is right here. I'm not playing around. Germs, 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 germs. So I'm that girl. I think about the germs, and God stretched me. He stretched me on Sunday. If he didn't stretch me any other time, well, no, he stretches me a lot. But that Sunday, definitely. So I just wanted to share that with you all. Now I finally told you all, you can take that story and do what you will with it. I'm just telling you, that was my experience. So the good thing about it is, though, when we got home, my husband was like, okay, so how many pair of shoes do I have to get everybody? And I was like, look at God, right? I was like, you don't have to give me anything, husband. Like, you don't have to. I learned my lesson today. I learned my lesson, but I could, God bless me. He blesses me all the time. I know I'm going to get a pair. I know I'll get another pair of shoes, because that's just how God is in my life. He gives me things, and I know I don't even deserve it a lot of times, but I get it. He blesses me with shoes. He blesses me with clothes, things that I want, things that I need, things that I desire, that I don't even really need. I just desire them. God gives them to me. And I think about it. Yes. Hey, Cherry. Hey, I wear slippers all the time. Like, I'll wear slippers around my house, and I'm the one that cleans my house, so I know it's clean, but it doesn't matter. I wear slippers. And I also have these things called kids that drop little crumbs on the floor, or that's eating something, they drop something, and if I walk around, I take my slippers off and walk on them, I feel crumbs, I flip, I'm like, oh my God, it's crumb on the floor. Now I have to immediately sweep the floor, and I want to mop the floor, but most of the time I just don't have the energy, so I just sweep it real good and catch the mop later. So I know what you're talking about. Hey, Cherry. Hey, gotta have my slippers. Gotta have my slippers. If I don't have my slippers, I'll have socks. Now, I gotta tell you all, I bought this new pair of slippers, and they're loud. So anytime I'm walking around the house in these slippers, they just sound like somebody's tap dancing. And my husband's like, I need to get you another pair of slippers. I was like, no, you don't, because these are perfectly fine. They're new. I'm fine with them. But they're loud. But they keep my feet from being, getting dirt on them. So I'm all right. So I said, yeah, all that to say, trust God. Trust God, you guys, especially if you hear that small voice. Don't wait. Don't wait. Be reactive. Be reactive. If you're convicted, if you feel that little thing, you know what I'm talking about. If you feel that little thing, that little voice, that soft voice that tells you to do something, do it. Do it. You're going to be blessed. Do it. Don't hold back. Don't think about it. Don't think twice. Do like my daughter did. Just drop your shoes, right? Drop your shoes in that bag and keep on going. That is an analogy. And I know you all know that. I'm not telling you, if the Lord didn't tell you to take your shoes off right now, don't do it. I'm just trying to tell you my story because I wanted to share it. All right. Any questions, concerns, comments? How was your day going, everybody? I just had to share that story first because I always forget. You all know I tried to tell this story about 3 times already, maybe 4 or 5, and never got around to it. So that's why I had to tell it right now. I'm glad I got it off my chest. Thank you, God. Finally told this story. And the bee tried to interrupt it. The bee came in and tried to interrupt the story, but nope. God wouldn't allow it to happen. So I want to just end this by telling you all, drop your links. If you have not done that already, drop your links, because I forgot to tell you to do that. Just know when you come here, just drop your link, okay? Drop your link. You don't have to wait for me to say it. Drop your link so that you can connect with other people in this live, because I want all of you all to connect. You're all so awesome, and I really mean that. You all are awesome. So find somebody else in this chat that's awesome. Connect with me if you have not. If you are not subscribed to Geeky Girls Journal, I invite you right now. Hey, Miss Deborah. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to say hi to Miss Deborah Martin because I was just telling Miss Betty about you yesterday. I was telling Miss Betty about you. I said, I didn't want to say your name, but I said, yes, your friend. Thank you so much, Miss Deborah, for leaving me that tip on my other video. You know what I'm talking about. It was about the earphones. So I was going to go, but my daughter's teacher said, her teacher said, don't worry about it, whatever. So thank you, though. I'm just glad to know that you all in this community show up for me. When I ask a question, somebody responds, and you all are helpful. Let me put this out there again. I still need another phone stand. I'm not having any luck. Not luck. I don't believe in it. I have not found the stand that I want. I found one, but it was for an Apple, not for a Droid. I have a Droid. Okay, so for people who talk about Apple Droid, all right, I'm Team Droid. So I need a stand, and I want one of those that stands up vertically, like a 90-degree angle. I have one that's like about 45. No, it's not a 45-degree angle, but it's angled. I don't want that. I just want the one that stands straight up, so that when I do it live, I'm at my kitchen table, or if I'm at the store or whatever, I don't know. Not in this vehicle, I have a phone stand. But anyway, I just want a vertical one, 90 degrees. So if anybody knows where that is, please, oh please, let me know. I want it to be durable because I have kids and sometimes they pick my phone up and drop it, and I do the same thing. So if you know one that's durable, that's good quality, please let me know where it is. That's all I request today. And also I request that you share this with somebody who can use it. Share with somebody who can use this story I just told. Thank you for just listening, Frank G. Thank you. I still have 6 minutes, you all. We still have 6 minutes. I don't know. You know how when you think about God, he just make you want to dance sometimes. That story was very inspiring. Loved it. Thank you, Prince Daniel. I'm glad to hear that. You text me on Instagram? Okay, I'm going to check it, your girl, since you told me, because I told you, y'all got to tell me, because I don't check the Instagram like that. I will check it after I'm done with my girls. I'll definitely check it. GGJ, thank you, Frank G, for dropping it. Girl, even in the pool, I wear my pool shoes. Oh my, see? Hey, Cherry, hey. We are alike. I do not want my feet touching anything. So God knows. He knows that. He wanted to stretch me. He did. I see you text me on Instagram. I see your girl. Awesome, Alvin. Thank you for dropping your link, GGJ. So you all, I don't know. Is there any more to say? Can we just leave the live with all minds clear? And, I just want to pray that, God continues to use me as a vessel and to use you as a vessel as well. And I pray that God continues to show up for you in your life as he's done for me so many times. I can't even count. I cannot count how many times God has shown up for me. And that is why I'm always here talking about God. Some of you may not understand it. It may just be like, why is she always talking about God? I have to talk about God because he always shows up. Always shows up. And I know he loves me, because if he didn't love me, he could have gave up a long time ago. Because I'm telling you, this girl right here, she's a piece of work. So I know God loves me. I know I'm the one that God loves. You all know, like John, like he said in the Bible, the one that God loves, that's me. I know I'm the one that God loves. I know I am. He loves me, and he shows it all the time. And I'm just grateful. I'm just thankful to be able to speak and to be able to share my experiences, especially as they pertain to God, with you all. And that's why I'm here. I just hope that you're getting something from me, and we're a community. We can learn from each other. We can share things with each other. I'm the one sharing today, but tomorrow might be your time, right? So thank you all for listening, and thank you all for coming in and being so supportive. I don't know another way to say it. I just really, really appreciate it. Amen. Thank you, Miss Deborah. I just emailed you a picture. I hope you get it. I'm sure I'll get it. I'll go look at it, Kenneth. I always get your pictures. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you for sharing your pictures with me. I'm sure they're going to make me smile, Kenneth. They always do. And that's my daughter calling, so I guess I better, one of my daughters, I guess I better get out of here. And I will check it, your girl. I'm going to check Instagram, and I will check my email. Hey, Coach Mary Ma, right now? Oh my goodness, I have 3 minutes, you all, until I got to go up there and get my kids. Hey, OCD-ish chick. Hey, Big Rooster. If you all want, like, hey, Miss Betty. Hello. I just told the story about my shoes. So you all are going to want to at least rewind us a little bit. I don't care if you skip through it and just skip to the story, but you all going to want to hear this story. I told it, and I can't retell it because I got to go up there to get my kids. Kenneth Wilkinson. Hey, Miss Patty. Hello, Geeky Girls. Yay! Thank you, Coach Mary Ma. Thank you, Coach Mary. And thank you all for coming in. Thank you, Coach Mary Ma, for sending this raid. You all have blessed me. Everybody that's in here that was listening to me ramble for the last 50 minutes, you all blessed me just by listening. It just, sometimes people just need somebody to listen to. And you all are my ear. And not to mention, you give me things that help feed my soul. So thank you. I had said, did you check out? Oh, let me see what Frank said. Frank, I'm sorry, I probably just wasn't even paying attention. I thought I saw you say something. I'm gonna try to find it. Big Rooster in the house, Miss Betty, Miss Patty, Chris, of course. I had said, did you check out Amazon? I looked. You know what? I looked, but I looked slightly because I didn't see what I was looking for, and I had to go, Frank G. So I kind of like, you know how you do that quick look real quick. I wasn't as detailed as I should have been. So I'll go back and look. I did put it in, and I did. That's why I saw the ones for Apple, and I was excited because I was like, ooh, one of them said that it was compatible with Apple Android, but as I read the description, because I'll read the description, y'all. I don't just go on with the what the title says. I read the description of the item and product and all that stuff, reviews. So I was reading it, and it said only it really was suitable for an iPhone. So I was like, here we go for you Apple people. So nevertheless, I was a little bit disappointed, but I'm gonna keep looking. And thank you for telling me, Frank G. Let me see if anybody else tried to give me a hint. Miss Betty, I told the story, and Miss Betty, your friend, is in here that I was talking about yesterday. She's in here. She is in here, Miss Betty. Luigi, hi, how are you? Thank you for coming. Hey, have a beautiful, blessed day, Andre. See you later. Bye. Hey, Cherry. Hey. I bet she rambled like a big sis. I sure did. I sure did. I told the whole story, Miss Betty. You want to go back and listen to this story because you might be like, baby girl. But it's a light at the end of the tunnel, right? Baby girl was being baby girl, but then God touched my heart. That's all I'm gonna say about that. So for those of you who missed it, you just go back because I had this. Oh, okay, I gotta go get my kids in like right now, so I'm gonna have to go. Hey Cherry, hey Nikki, Patty, hi everybody. Coach Mary Ma, thank you, Coach Mary Ma, thank you so much. That's your heart. That's the heart for everybody who came in here today to listen to me and who's in here right now who came at, I don't care when you came. If you're going to be watching a replay, I thank you so much for listening. Everybody who's in here, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, Frugal Mama. I just want to make sure I say hey to everybody before I roll out because I have to. I'm sending you lots of hearts. Oh, I see it. Is that from you? That's your heart right there. Look. You got them all over the place. Thank you for all those hearts. Hey, Maggie Space. OCD is chick, everybody speaking. Coach Mary Murray. Oh my goodness. I almost feel like, you know what? Maybe I can just walk this phone up there with me. Hold on one second, you all. Let me get my keys out of here because oh goodness. Sorry, y'all. I just don't want to hang up on anybody. I don't want to hang up on you all. I'm gonna just go up here and get my babies. I'll just walk like I did the other day. It's not raining right now, so we're doing good. Ooh. Okay, I'll walk and then that way I can say a proper goodbye to you all. Let's see. Hi, Queen, Sister Mary. That's Miss Patty, Bella. Who else am I missing? Kenneth, Patty. I'm Betty J. Gathers. Oh, she is here. Yes, she is in here, Miss Betty. All right, everybody else, I'm so sorry. I am going to have to go get your kids. Yes, I am. Hi, how you doing? Fine. How are you? Hi. Have a good day. You too. So, you guys, I have to go. My babies are waiting for me. Oh, good. It's still a line, so I'm all right. So I'm going to bye. I'm just gonna say bye because I'll be on here talking to y'all another 15 minutes if I don't get myself together. See, I'm at the school building right now, so I will see you all later. Everybody have a great rest of your day, and thank you so very much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Please share this with somebody else who can learn from what I did, what I did not do, and then what I did because of God. So I will see you all in the next video. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a good rest of your day. Hey girl.